Welcome back, YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We are playing Dark Souls. In this episode, we're going to attempt to go to the New Londo ruins, get the very large Ember, use the Soul of the Hero and it gives you 10k. Do I have the Soul of the... I'm pretty sure I've used it already, mate. I'm 99%... Oh, Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I've got 3 of those. I've only got Soul of the Nameless Soldier. I don't have the Hero anymore. I used the Hero already. I'll stick you there, though, and I'll use them when I get to the actual shop. Yes, I had already popped the Soul of the Hero before I died. Come on, dude. Jump forward. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Much stabbings. This has got such a great moveset. The fact that it just stabs straight forward is exceptionally useful. Any sword that has a direct, straightforward stab is very, very useful. Because you can use it in corridors without hitting the side of the wall. These are the best way to practice parries. They're the best way to practice parries for parrying those things. To practice parries for parrying something else, you've just got to get used to parrying something else. Because otherwise you'll mess your timings up. You'll work out the timings for one enemy and then try and apply them to another, and it just won't work. Yep, give me some transient curses, dude. I need some. How much are you going to give me? Oh, you cost 4,000. Okay. I need to farm some souls, I guess. I need 4,000 souls to buy a transient curse. You can die. That's some. It lets you learn the cues for when to parry and TGE basic timing. I understand how parrying works, mate. I'm good at it in Dark Souls 3 and I'm good at it in this when I know what I need to parry. But learning to parry one enemy will not necessarily learn you or help you parrying another. See, like that. I do know when to parry. I just don't tend to use it unless I'm really confident on the enemy that I am parrying. Hey, Tasha. I'm just eating some of your cake, actually. I'm very good. How was the thing tonight? I hope it went really, really well. Tell me good stories. Let's go down here and grab these guys. I can parry, the risk of failure is not normally worth... See, look, the risk of success. It's totally possible for me to do, I don't think that the payoff is there. I don't think the payoff for parrying successfully is good enough to warrant the danger that you have to put yourself into for being able to do it. If I wanted to run around and try and back... It went pretty fast, but we had some major... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's Sunday, so maybe it's the weekend. What happened? Tell me about the major idiots. I don't understand why the idiots go there. And you guys saying a Wagwan, my G. Man, you're just so cool, both of you. I don't understand how you're this cool. I should be privileged to be friends with such cool kids. With such amazing homeboys. Some guy put a lighter in our faces. Seriously? I don't get it. Like, when these douchebags go to, you know, scare mazes and screamfests and horror mazes, do they think that the actors are actually really scary people? They're just actors. They're just freaking actors. Why? They make me angry. They make me annoyed. Yeah, people are messed up. Yeah, they're just really immature douchebags. And it's a shame because, you know, immature douchebags can spoil the day for the rest of everyone else. 1 or 2 immature douchebags can really spoil your day. They really can. Some actors got groped too. You know what, in all seriousness, if I was working in a maze and any of the acts I was working with got groped, I'd press for assault. I would honestly do that. I think it's disgusting how people think just because they're in a different environment they can act like that. It's a horrible, horrible way to act. I hope that the supervisors threw those kids out, or at least decided to attempt to push for some kind of conviction, because it's disgusting when they do it. For anyone who's watching on YouTube and is unsure what we're going on about, when it gets to around Halloween, sometimes you can go to these horror mazes, or scream fests, or scare fests. You know, big theme parks always do them. Sometimes you can get them in smaller little village areas as well, where you'll have spooky rooms made up, and actors will dress up as, you know, terrifying things or whatever. Well, it's a shame that so many people choose to go to these fun, silly events and act like, you know, idiots, absolute complete idiots. It's a real shame that people decide to try and do that. It ruins the fun for absolutely everyone. It's not fun for anyone when that happens. Why they do it, I do not know. Why anyone does it, they do not know. Oh, lovely to see them. Awesome. I'm glad they had a good time. Now, I need to try and get... I think I might even be able to get back to where my souls were dropped. If I can get back to where me and that guy had that duel, I'll be able to get my souls back. Yeah, they pay just to be irritating. I don't get it. Why would you pay money just to annoy somebody? But, you know, sometimes it's like a mark of power, a mark of achievement when you do it. It's a disgusting attitude to have, but they do it. It's like how some people consider getting an ASBO to be a mark of being cool and powerful and amazing, when in reality it just means that you achieved minor criminal status. That's not really anything to be that proud of. Yeah. Hey ho, life goes on and you do get paid. Why is this guy here? You can just die. See, I know there's a hole there, so I want to jump over you and collect whatever you are. Hey, a humanity, thank you very much. Let's drop down this hole, see what there is. Yep, hack, 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 dead, dead, dead. Have I already been here? I think I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here. So I now need to go to New Londo. Can I use another Homeward Bone? Yes, I can. Return to the last bonfire rested at. Yes, please. And I picked up my souls from before I died, so I've now got 30,000 souls. That's enough for quite a few of these transient curses. Excellente. Let's rest at this bonfire. And I'm not going to bother reversing the hollowing because I don't want to risk being invaded again. No work tomorrow, but I do, however, have work on Tuesday. Wasn't meant to be having it, but boss has kindly asked me to come in, and he's a guy that I really like working for, so if he kindly asks me something, I'll kindly say yes. It's a very good working relationship. Stabby, stabby, stabby! So these transient curses that I'm trying to get, when I go into New Londo, the flooded city, there will be ghosts. The ghosts can attack me, but I can't attack the ghosts. I can, you know, swing at them, but my sword will go right through them. The only way that I can hurt them is if I use a transient curse item, which will momentarily place the cursed... Well, that item's gone forever. Momentarily place the cursed effect on me, but without halving my health. Or I can get myself cursed by a basilisk. My health will be permanently halved, and I'll be able to attack the ghosts. It's not really worth getting a basilisk curse just to fight the ghost, because my health would go down so low. The ghosts will hurt me, but if I have the transient curse, I should be fine to fight them, because hopefully the ghosts will then drop the ghost blade. If they drop the ghost blade, that would be really good, because I can then hit them without needing to use the transient curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Let's buy... how many of them? 16,000? He's only got 4, okay. He's only got 4, I'll buy 4. Cool. He's only got 4, I'll buy 4. And now we need to go to New Londo Ruins. New Londo Ruins, fastest way to get there. Back to the Firelink Shrine. Tash, I will check my phone in a second. Just want to get to the bonfire at the Firelink Shrine. And then I can travel downwards to New Londo Ruins. It's weird going backwards to the Firelink Shrine because you almost never travel this direction. So the whole map looks kind of strange. See that ghost there? That's another player playing right now. Good luck, sir. Good luck. I might be destroyed by the ghost, or I might be fine. You never know. One way or the other, it'll be fun. We'll find out. Do I have any items? I have 3 Soul of Nameless Soldiers. Let's pop them and see how many they give me each. They give me over... not enough. But I may as well use them up. And then I'll go and try and kill some ghosts. Now, have I leveled... Yep, my Baldur's Sword is plus 10. So I need to now go to New Londo Ruins. This is the next part of my adventure. I might be destroyed by the ghost. Scotty might be right. But this is the only way we're going to find out. We need to just give it a go. And I'm only doing this to get the very large Ember so I can level my weapon up to plus 15 or plus 14 without the Titanite slab. Okay, down we go. Just going to grab my phone. 1 second, be off camera. New Londo Ruins. I like this area. I think this area is really well designed. It's got a really horrible, oppressive feeling to it. Oppressive feeling. Ooh. Do. That is awesome news, Tash. That is awesome news. That makes me very, very happy. Yes, that's good. That is definitely good. We can do that. You want to come over and crash? That's absolutely fine. I've already taken you. So I need the Transient Curse. And then I need... See, these guys aren't even a problem. They're not even an issue. Let's see how fast these ghosts kill me then, shall we? They might kill me, they might not. Here we go. Netflix and chill. Not really. Mainly just Netflix and actually sleep. Tash will be shattered after the show. And I'll probably be shattered after streaming all night. Here we go. Pop the Transient Curse. Get through. This is a hell of a hard area. Like a very, very difficult area to play. I also think if you come down here when you are unhollow or whatever, you have to fight. Okay, so the Transient Curse is there. We have the Transient Curse. See? 2 hits on the ghosts, or 1 long distance stab. Easy as hell. 2 more Transient Curses. Fantastic. You're going to pop up ghosts wherever you are? You're going to pop up, come and attack me? Want to be able to take you out, guys? Want to be able to take you out. When you say that I'm not that lucky, Tash, you speak like it's only ever a one-way street. People forget this. It's not about one person being lucky and the other person not being lucky. It's about 2 people working together. I just have a thing about that attitude where people say, oh yes, one person gets something and one person gives something. It's not the right way. It's not the right way to think. You can die. Yep, these guys can all die. See, ripping these ghosts apart with this Baldur's Sword. This Baldur's Sword is amazing. Yep, Jagged Ghost Blade. Cool, so I've now got a way to hurt the ghost even when I don't have the Transient Curse. Although I do have loads and loads and loads of Transient Curses. Cool. This is good. We are doing very well down in New Londo Ruins. Now, I haven't played this in ages, so I'm sure I'm going to miss something. That being over there just seems like a trap. Would you believe there's a ghost? Of course you would. There's the Parrying Dagger. I've used you before. He's low-key, Grandad. I don't know how you put up with this. How I put up with what? I tell him this all the time. What, the fact that you tell me that I'm old all the time? I know you do. You love reminding me. It is one of your favourite things to do. Remind me that I'm old. Okay, you're dead and you're dead. Nothing dropped. Any items down there? Nope, you are just water. This is a Banshee that screams at you. That terrified me the first time the Banshee screamed at me. Any drops from the Banshee? Nope, no Banshee drops. Yep, the Banshee did absolutely terrify me. What's through here? I can't even remember. So, shields up. If you can't remember where something is, you should probably put your shield up, because it's probably something bad. Yep, that makes perfect sense, that there's something on the roof. You gonna come down here, darling? Or am I gonna have to stab you? Come down here, darling, come on. Come on, come and play. I'm constantly dropping life advice like a granddad. I am. Someone has to. Cool, you're dead. Yeah, but that is genuinely something that irritates me. Like, it is actually something that it means that's been an issue before. Life advice is important, guys. Not enough people drop it. What a loser. You know what? Fine. You two, I was having a fun time. A fun time playing until you guys both turned up. And now you gang up on me and you make me feel old. And you throw my entire life philosophy into question. And I'm just not sure that I like hanging out with either of you. I'm not sure if any of you actually make me happy. It's true. You're dead. It's 2 hits to pretty much rip you all apart. You don't even do that much damage to him. Okay, you do a lot of damage to me. Whoa, what the hell just happened there? How on earth am I not dead yet? Please drink all the esters ever. What are you doing? Why did that happen? Please drink all the Estus flasks ever. And then roll away. The hell away. Come on, I need to hit all of you. If I can get all of you in a frickin' line, that'd be great. There's one more of you dead. And now drink all the other Estus flasks. Thank you. Okay, you're all just shooting this stupid stuff at me, but I can't frickin' block it. Come on, Banshee. I can hit you enough to kill you. Yep, you're dead as well. Gotcha. Nope, Transistent Curse has ran out. So that needs to be popped back. Oh my... No! No, 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 no! Oh my god, I got so close to killing everything. I got so close to killing everything. I'm going to blame you two for that. You two were the reason I failed. I was doing so well. Okay. Let's do this again. But this time, let's do it with less suck. Here we go. Told you you would die. Shut up, Scotty. No, you said I'd get owned by the ghosts, and let's be honest, that did not happen. I actually was doing remarkably well until 6 or 7 Banshees decided to attack me at the same time. Okay, let's go down and do this again. One Transient Curse does last quite a long time, though. What I want to take off is I want to take you off. And you can go off, so I don't need either of you for healing yet. Using those things for healing is kind of a waste. So we'll just use Estus Flasks for a bit. Conkers, what's going on, boys? Hey Conkers, how you doing today, man? We are playing Dark Souls 1. I'm not the world's greatest Dark Souls player, but we're in New Londo Ruins. I'm going to try and get the very large Ember so I can upgrade my Baldur's Side sword to a plus 15 What are you up to today? No, your crap Ghostbuster skills happened. No one is calling you. Who are you going to call? Not Strife. Conkers, what are you up to today, man? How is life? Feel free to type in the chat. I do try and read everything and reply. See, I was doing fine killing these ghosts until I wasn't doing fine. That's how good I am at describing stuff. I was doing great right up until the moment I died. Let's double hand this Baldur's Side sword. I mean, does this shield even block ghosts? Let's be honest. Can a shield block a ghost? That seems like a strange Mythbuster question. Someone call Adam Savage. Tasha says because some crap. Fine. Okay, fine. I mean, I thought you liked me, but clearly not. So, I think we should just call this off right now. Hello. That was a ghost attempting an attack. Stabby McStabberson. Stabby. And Josh, why isn't your GF a mod? I haven't got any mods. I've got one mod, and that's Jason. I've known Jason for literally years. And I still don't entirely trust him. Contraption. Ah, that's a shortcut. Okay. Not a mod for the simple reason I don't need mods yet. Like, there's nothing in the chat that I can't handle. Oh my god, go away, go away, go away. Please. Please go away, all of you. I mean, you don't do much damage to me, but you can completely stun lock me. Hashtag Valentine's Day gift ideas. Yes, Tash, for Valentine's Day I'm going to make you a moderator in my Twitch chat. See? Don't say that I don't know how to treat you. I know exactly how to treat a lady. Make her a moderator in a Twitch chat. That's what they all want. That's what all the ladies want. Moderation power. You can just die. I think you can drop down here, but I think when the water's there you might die with it being there. I can't remember though. Scotty, you should be a mod putting up with me. Well, I mean, if you were nice to me, and you made me feel good and happy about myself, and, you know, positive things, maybe. But you just caused me misery and pain. Just caused me misery and pain. Which is why, no. What is down there? Is that where you have to go once the water level is lower? I think it might be. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to be going now. Hello? Is that below me or above me? I can't tell. I think it's below me. These ghosts can float through the frickin' walls, and I think that's cheating. I don't want to fight anything that can float through the wall. Well, there are my souls back, so they've been retrieved. Yeah, you're floating through the wall underneath me. Seriously. That's cheating. Okay? That's just cheating. Jump and stab. Slash and stab. And this is dangerous because I'm near the edge where I can actually fall off. I don't like being there. Being near the edge seems like a really bad idea. There are a few things better than misery and pain, says Conkers. Well, I mean, you say so. Depends who's causing it and why. Whoa, roll away, roll away, roll away, roll away. Roll away and drink the Estus. Because somewhere there's a thing attacking me. And I can't see where she is. Because she's a noob. Kill this Banshee ASAP. Oh my god, there's freaking loads of them. Come on. Oh no, there's too many of them to take on. There's like 5 of them. I need to roll away and attack them all one at a time. Without the bloody lightning thing happening. If I can just get one stab, I can hit a few of them. One stab will take several of them out. Yes, if I can get a good stab. There we go. Cool. We got through. They came from the water. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure up here there's a dude. I think I need... I've been attacked again? Stop hitting me! I can't even get away from you because you can attack up. That's the problem. Ugh. So this guy gives or sells me something. I think he gives or sells me something. And there's something in the box. Talk to me, dude. You have the Lord Vessel. Yes, I do. This is the key to the seal. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've got to kill the 4 kings, haven't I? Okay. You give me the 4 kings key. Thanks, man. Purchase item. You sell transient curses, and you sell resist curse. I'm not really bothered about either of those. Josh, they come from the ruins in the water. Yes, I'll make sure I do that, and I know that from now on. And now I can just slide down here and roll away. Oh, transient curse has run out. Cool, you're dead. And you dropped an item, but I can't even... Yep, 2 transient curses. They are... Do they just come continuously? Do they just never stop? If they never stop, that's going to be a problem. Where's my shield gone? Did I just try and punch a ghost? I mean, that sounds like something I would try and do. There's an item over there. But there's an item up here as well. Where is the bonfire? There's a ghost just there. I can see you. I can literally see you. Okay, cool, that's fine. You follow me. I'm going to kill you no matter what, so you just follow me. Aha! Here we go. This might be the bit that I needed. Contraption does not move. Of course it's not the bit that I needed. Why would it ever be that? Use key to the seal. Is this what I need? Weakness. Holding with both hands. Push the lever. This should drain the water. Or does this open the... Ah, if this opens the gate, this is the shortcut to... Yes, the shortcut to the Valley of the Drakes that we were in earlier. Valley of the Drakes shortcut, which lowers the water level. Do you need to lower it once or twice? I can't remember. I think you only need to lower it once. Right, we've lowered the water level, which means now we should be able to get the very large Ember. Found in New Londo ruins. Where is it? How to find the very large Ember. Let me just Google this. The very large Ember. Dark Souls wiki. After lowering the water level, proceed to the newly drained area. After reaching the building with the first mass of souls, take a staircase near a Darkwraith and follow it to a chest. Okay, that makes sense. I can do this. Staircase to a Darkwraith, follow it to a chest. I can do that. All these things make sense. And now I can pull this lever. And this will hopefully come up to me. Awesome. Right, I'm off to scrape all this gunk from my face and get ready for bed. You go for it. I will be off to bed in about half an hour-ish. I want to see if I can get the very large Ember. If I can do that, I will have access to plus 15 weapons. Look at how many dead people are in this area. This is just so cool. Like, the graphics designers did such an amazing job with this. Look at that. It's a literal mountain of dead people. Ah, the first Darkwraith. I see and remember you. However, I can backstab you. I know you can backstab me as well, but I can backstab you. Give me the dark sword, maybe. The dark... This is such... I mean, it's a horrible area, but beautifully horrible. Yeah, it is beautifully, beautifully horrible. I'll give it that. A lot of effort went into designing this and making it specifically disturbing. And it worked. It really did work. There is nothing about this that's not disturbing. It's a very, very well designed area. And if there's one place where you're going to find the very large Ember, it would be in a very well designed, disturbing area. I need to just make sure I'm careful around all the Darkwraiths. Because no matter what you do, the Darkwraiths, whoa, will always be a problem. Oh, like that. Like that. That was an ambush and I was not ready for it. Jump and a stab takes them down. See, I know what I'm doing when I'm ready for it. Just got to get ready for it. First, this does not seem like the area that I want to be in. I think this is actually the path that takes me to the Four Kings. And I do not want to be at the Four Kings yet. That is an exceptionally dangerous place to be. Okay, there's the first Wraith. Hit you and one more. Cool, got you. Use a humanity to get my health back. These guys drop some powerful stuff. The first mass of souls, I believe, is just there. See that crazy big fleshy blob over there? That's known as a mass of souls. And it's going to attack me again in a second. So another humanity is going to have to be popped. Look at that. And then it covers you in a goo that you can't really get off. I'd like this goo to go away now. Yes, please leave me, goo. These skulls blow up and do damage to you when they hit you. It's a terrifying concept. Sometimes the scariest thing that we can imagine is something that we can't imagine. So just a mass of flesh can be a terrifying enemy. And I think it works really well. Like, really well. Just repeatedly stab you as many times as we can think of. And I don't think these things respawn. I think once you've killed them once, you're pretty much done, and then that's them dead. There should be an enemy near some steps, and then after the steps, there should be another. There you are. Cool. 3 hits will take you down. 3 hits will take you down, sir. Now I need to work out where the steps are. What's that? Some humanity. Brilliant. I can heal myself again in a second if I need to. Why does it always unequip my shield whenever I pick something up? Okay, what's up here? I think I'm close-ish to where I need to be, but I'm very wary that there might be something following me. I'm exceptionally wary that I don't feel safe right now. The fact that that item is just so in the open is not a good sign. It's just so obvious. Makes me think that there should be more here. You know? Very rarely does Dark Souls put an item in such an obvious, open, safe place and not reward you with some kind of sneak attack enemy thing. Running around, I can't see anything really here. What's up here? All I want is the very large Ember. I'm not sure where you are. I'm getting close to where you could be. There's a treasure chest over there. If this is the very large Ember, my quest is at an end. It's not a mimic. Come on. Yes, boom, son. Very large Ember. Cool, I can now create the best weapon I can possibly make. Wow, I just heard a Banshee scream. It might be worth trying to find a bonfire. Not sure if it definitely is, but I mean, I've come a long way. I wouldn't want to have to redo all of this every time. Is there a bonfire anywhere locally? There'll be one. It's New Londo. There'll be a bonfire somewhere. If I drop down to there, what happens? Any enemies? Oh no, I know where we are now. I know where we are. Way back here. Okay, I think I know where the nearest bonfire is going to be. And this used to be a farming area, or a farming run that I would do to gather souls and large Titanite shards. That, I think, is death. So don't go that way. Yeah, there was several Darkwraiths around here somewhere. What does that say? Dead end ahead. Okay. Whoa, there we are. There's one of you. Stabby, stabby. Take you down, Mr. Darkwraith. There's an item there, but I'm always wary of an item just being an ambush spot for a Darkwraith against me. Always, always cautious that it's just an ambush spot. Because I honestly can't remember where they are and they aren't. There's lots of large souls though, so that's good. I'm going to have a lot of souls to use pretty soon. Hey, some cracked red eye orbs, that's good. That's some invading later on if I ever choose to do any PvP. Yep, there you are. Knew there'd be one of you somewhere. Knew you'd be somewhere. 3 hits straight through your defenses. I win. What's down here? That's the Valley of the Drakes over there. If the Valley of the Drakes is over there, that's the fastest way for me. Is there a bonfire in New Londo Ruins? I can't even remember if there is or isn't. I genuinely can't remember. Is there a bonfire in New Londo Ruins? When I used to farm New Londo Ruins, where did I go from and to? That's the question. New Londo Ruins bonfire. I'm trying to remember where I used to start. Answers on a postcard, please. Is there a bonfire in New Londo Ruins? I need to know. So, there's another mass of flesh over there. But before I take on the mass of flesh, there are some dark knights that I need to take on. Some Darkwraiths, as they call themselves. Oh, don't fall too far, because these guys need to be stabbed. Yep, but I can't know where it's behind an illusion. Okay. In that case, I'm going to have no chance of finding it. There's only one humanity that I've got, and I'm pretty sure there's another Darkwraith in here somewhere. I'm like 99% sure there's another Dark. Okay, I don't want to unequip my weapon. I want to double hand it. There it is. Yep, I'm not taking on this massive flesh while there's a Darkwraith hanging around. All I've got to do is get one more hit on him. Cool. Darkwraith down. He dropped a Titanite chunk. That's lovely. I'll take a Titanite chunk any day. You want to show me... Are you spitting those skulls out? Is that where they're coming from? Like, are those skulls coming from you? If those skulls are coming from you, I'll just kill you quicker. Come on. Mass of flesh. Please die. There we go. Mass of flesh is dead. Oh, okay, then one skull attempted to get me. Nearly did, to be fair. Nearly did. There's got to be. There's absolutely got to be a bonfire somewhere in New Londo. I've got no idea where. That's the Four Kings. I know for a fact that's the Four Kings boss, and there's no way I'm taking that on yet. Is this a mimic? Nope, that's a real thing. So we'll open you up and see what you are. Might be nothing. Titanite chunk. Yes, please. I think I'm going to use a Homeward Bone to travel back. I've only got 1 or 2 left, but I'd rather use it now, because I want to upgrade this sword. Need to use some of the souls I've got to upgrade this sword. And then I can travel back to Andre, warp to the Undead Parish. Let's get this Baldurcide sword to plus 15, and then let's start leveling up our dexterity so the sword actually has, you know, some more stats to use. Andre, I need you to make this sword stronger because I'm going to take on the 4 kings and it's just terrible right now. Yep, you can have the very large number. Oh, the chat delay is rip. Yes, the chat delay is insane. I might refresh it in a second. Modify the equipment. Baldurcide sword plus 11. Yes, please. Yep, Baldurcide sword is now plus 11. Reinforced weapon. Yep, Baldurcide sword plus 12. Baldurcide sword plus 13. And then Baldurcide sword plus 14. To do that, I need a Titanite slab. I do, however, know where I can get a Titanite slab from. That is an important thing. See, that's now an A scaling in dexterity and an E scaling in strength. 4392, hey man, how's it going? See, I now need to go and get a Titanite slab. And the big question is, do I know where I can get a Titanite slab from? And the answer is yes, I do. Now I'm going to make my Estus flask stronger, and I'm going to do it. I did get the Baldurcide sword. It took me some serious farming, mate, but I did it. I'm going to improve the strength of my Estus flask, and I'm going to do it by getting some Firekeeper souls. One of the Firekeeper souls I want is hers. Look at you. Yep, I'm sure you are reinforced Estus flask. Firekeeper soul is required to reinforce the Estus flask. If only there was a way to get a Firekeeper soul. Oh look, there is a way to get a Firekeeper soul. I can take yours. Thank you. Thank you. Fire will go out because of course it will. What have you done? Shut up. That's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. So I've got the Firekeeper soul, which is the item that I needed. There we go. And now I can take the Firekeeper soul back and use it somewhere else. I probably should have saved a Homeward Bone. Oh, well, with no Homeward Bone, I guess I am running through Blighttown again. Or do I need to? No, I don't need to run through Blighttown. Why is there an illusionary wall? It's not there. It's back there. I got it wrong. I don't need to run through Blighttown. I can go to the Demon Ruins, light the Demon Ruins bonfire, and use that one there. The Demon Ruins, of course, is one of the worst areas of the game because it's just a huge cut and paste job. It's open and it's nice and it's different, but it is just a huge cut and paste job. And the fact that the boss is called the Ceaseless Discharge is just kind of weird. So, level my dexterity up to 24. Yes, please. And warp. I need to go to the Firelink Shrine. That's where I need to be. Yes, please. I can get a slab from the crow. I can. That's a good point. However, where else I can get a slab from is I can go and kill the Wandering Demon. You know, the one that's in the Asylum that you can fall through the floor and get to. That's how it's translated, so it's Ceaseless Discharge. Yep. I'm going to go and kill the Wandering Demon. To kill the Wandering Demon, I need to go back to the Undead Asylum. And that's back this way. It's a very strange method to get all the way back to the Asylum, but it's very cool the way it works. Up we go. And we use the crow to fly all the way back. Now this might take me a few attempts to kill because he is a remarkably tough boss, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what we can do. Have I killed Ornstein and Smaug? Yes, I did. Took me a few attempts. Took me a few attempts, but I finally did get past Ornstein and Smaug. I'm pretty much now I've just got to get all the souls to fill the Lord Vessel up. Once I've filled the Lord Vessel, I'll be able to finish the game, pretty much. See, the Baldur's Sword has such a perfect stab attack. It's long range, it's high damage, it's very easy to control. It's a brilliant attack. I don't get why more people don't use the Baldur's Sword, the BSS, the Baldur Swag Sword. That's what it should be called. Now I'm going to rest at this bonfire just here before I walk onto the floor there and the entire floor collapses. I'd like to rest at the bonfire and then go and take on the Wandering Demon. Whew, okay, maybe if I even reverse the hollowing and then I can kindle this bonfire to get some more Estus Flasks. So you farmed for weapon? Yes, I did. I farmed for at least, what, half an hour maybe? I'd say we were farming for a good half an hour. Let's kindle this bonfire. Kindle the flame, yes please. Gives me 10. Can I kindle it again? There's no reason not to. Offer humanity and kindle the flame? Yep, why not? Does it take it to 15? Yes it does. Cool. Leave. Right, 15 Estus Flasks. Let's take on the boss. Kill you first of all. And you as well. I'm glad you found your soulmate weapon. I did. I love the Baldur Swag Sword. The Baldur Swag Sword is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with this sword whatsoever. Apart from the fact that it's not going to help me kill this demon as well as I want it to. Plunging attack. The stray demon. There you are. The hard part about this demon is its magic attack hits pretty much everything, and if you don't have full health, it will wreck you. This attack just here, okay? Yep, it will destroy you. So the tactic is the same as all the tactics for the bosses. Bury your face in its arse and hammer the attack button. Keep drinking, keep drinking, keep drinking. Yep, okay, cool, I see. Yes, stop attacking me. I get it. Okay, drink, drink, drink. I totally get it, Stray Demon. You don't like me. I don't like you either, but, you know, I don't complain about it as much. You do. Oh my god, stop. You can block. I can block it, but I'm not going to. Block some of it. I want to do this in one attempt, but it might not work. Just get behind him as normal. Tactic for any boss in this game, get behind them and then just wail on them with a sword. Stay behind them, hit them in the tail. It's good enough for Priscilla, it's good enough for you. Stay behind them, smack some demon ass. Well, at least my shield's good enough to block most of the damage. Good enough to block most of it. Come on, there we go, Stray Demon. You go down. First attempt. The Baldur Sword served me well. And please give me the Titanite Slab. That's what, and the Homeward Bone. Titanite Slab and the Homeward Bone. Not going to use the Homeward Bone yet, though. Going to save that in case I need it later. And use the regular old way to escape. The whole dropping out here. Now, I've already been back here. So the Black Knight that I would have needed to have killed, he's already gone. And using the Titanite Slab, I can upgrade my Baldur Swag Sword to plus 15. Then I can start leveling up my endurance, and then I can even level up my armor. I think it's going to be Giant's armor that I level up because I love. First try, yes, we did well. We did well. Can I level up my endurance? Yep, endurance needs to be higher. I need... Have I got the soul of a stray demon now? Did I pick that up? No, you don't get the soul of a stray demon. That's a shame. I've got brave warrior, proud knight, nameless soldier. Let's put you on to take off transistent curse. Don't need to go down there again for a while. And nameless soldier on. Pop all these souls and see what I get. You might get enough to level up, you might not, you never know. And then I want to get full giant armor, because giant armor is one of the best to have. Yep, that'll give me another 3,000 each. Keep popping these. Cool. That takes us to... Not enough, 18,000, we need 25,000 to level up. Alright. Warp to the Undead Parish, so I can give the Titanite slab to Andre. Andre can take the Titanite slab, level this Baldur's sword up to plus 15, which is the highest it can possibly go. And all I've got to do is focus on getting my armor and stats up. Okay, please talk to me. I do need something forged. Please modify my equipment. Please take... Actually, no, just reinforce it. I need to go to reinforce weapon, Baldur's sword to plus 15. It will also change it so it's an A rating in dexterity. That's to there. Cool. Very cool. Baldur's sword plus 15. Yes, please. Done. Strongest weapon achievement unlocked on Steam. Awesome sauce. But now I need you to reinforce my armor. So I'm currently wearing giant armor. Please reinforce several times. You need Twinkling Titanite, do you? Well, for Twinkling Titanite, I guess I'm going to have to save up and buy something. What else am I wearing? Oh, you need Twinkling Titanite for all that, don't you? Okay. Where do you get Twinkling Titanite from? I'm sure you can buy Twinkling Titanite. I'm 100% sure you can buy it. Maybe you do some farming in the painted world of Ariamis. Let's warp to Anor Londo. So I want to talk to the massive giant blacksmith. I think if I talk to the giant blacksmith, he will explain to me how I can get the things that I need. Okay, in the next video I'm going to go and talk to the giant, work out how to get Twinkling Titanite, level and grind a bit so I can get all my giant armor and upgrade it. We've got one of the best swords in the game right now. We are going to get the best armor. Twitch, don't go anywhere. YouTube, I'm just going to stop this video and then upload the next one. So, thank you very much for watching so far. Next video is stopping here. I'm trying to make sure these videos are roughly an hour long each so you don't get too bored. Welcome back, YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We are playing our Dark Souls through. This is our Dark Souls adventure. How is everyone? You couldn't buy Twinkling Titanites in the first patch. Oh, that's a horrible thing. You should definitely buy Twinkling Titanites. They're so much easier to buy than they are to farm, because they only drop from those little weird twinkling creatures that kind of run around the place, don't they? Come on, Anor Londo. Lift. There we go. Now the giant's armor is one of the best ones. Yeah, the giant blacksmith does sell them, doesn't he? You can buy them now. Yeah. And I can buy them now, and what I want to buy now is I want to see how much they cost each. In Prepare to Die edition. Yes, and this is the Prepare to Die edition. You know what? It's cool, guys. This is the Prepare to Die edition, and it's got all of the Artorias of the Abyss expansion. I've never played that. I have never played the Artorias of the Abyss expansion. So what I'm going to do, before I kill Gwyn, is go and play it. Okay? Yep, I've got the DLC. It's installed in this game. This is the Prepare to Die edition. And I've never seen the DLC. They're 4K each. That's alright. I've never played the DLC. I don't know what the DLC is going to bring for me. I'm not sure what to expect for it. I'm very excited. I've heard it's very, very, very good. So I hope it's as good as people keep telling me it is. You guys are going to see me play the Artorias of the Abyss expansion pack first. Let's just run away from these guys so they don't bother attacking me. As long as they don't kill the giant, I'm kind of okay with them. They can do whatever they want. I just want them to leave me alone. Are they going to keep following me? Of course they are. There's loads of them down there. Why would they not keep following me? Oh, come on. Your roam range can't be that great. You're still noob rolling when you jump and roll. I am, because I'm too heavy. I need to increase my endurance. That's kind of the whole point. That's why I want to get... I've got Harvel's Ring. I need to change that and that. I need to increase my endurance. That needs to be changed. Giant stuff needs to be changed. I am noob rolling. See? Noob roll. It's taking ages to get away from the noob roll. That's why I'm going to... If you hold your shield up, you don't jump, you just roll. Oh, really? That's really useful. I didn't even know that. See, it's stuff like that that I need to know. Are they still there? No, they're gone. It's stuff like that that I basically just need to know. That is my weakness. I need to know more stuff. Yo! Can you please purchase... Or can you sell me some Twinkling Titanite? I'll purchase 2. Yes, please. And then reinforce my armor. Please reinforce my giant armor +1 to giant armor +2. And then I need you to do it to +3, but you can't do that yet because you don't yet have the thing. Okie dokie. I now need to go to the Painted World of Ariamis and grind for a while. Let's just kill you with the Baldurcide Sword. Yep, the Baldur Swag Sword. I love this. This sword is life. Look at how much damage it does in 2 hits. It's quick, it's fast, its moveset is versatile. I don't get why more people don't love this sword. Look, it killed a giant in 2 hits. See? Granted, they were 2 of the more powerful hits, but it did kill a giant in 2 hits. One more hit and you'll kill this giant. Come on. Come on. No, roll away. Because I'm sure you're going to die in a second. Knowing me, I will. There we go. Giant's down as well. Let's go to the Painted World of Ariamis and grind for a little bit to get all the Twinkling Titanite we need to level up, increase my endurance enough that I can wear this stuff without having to fat roll all the time. I don't want to fat roll. Don't like fat rolling. I don't like the feeling of being fat and rolling in armor. So we're going to level up, do a bit of grinding. What are you guys in Twitch up to anyway? Please feel free to type in the chat. Your day helps me focus, because Dark Souls is a tough game. Scotty, you've been quiet for a while. It's not like you. You alright? I mean, you've not said anything for a good few minutes, which makes me think you're in trouble. Okay, this guy's pretty good at rolling around. I will admire and respect your continuous rolling. Let's just run all the way to the Painted World of Ariamis. Run, 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 run. Come on. Lots of running. That's what we need. When we're over here, in we go. I'm falling asleep. Sorry, that's fine, Scotty. You can fall asleep, mate. I'm not the sleep police. You can do whatever you want. So this is the Painted World of Ariamis. We're just going to grind for a bit, get a few souls. Level up. There's another poor soul. Look at him. Another poor soul. Can I level up? Nope, need 25,000 to do that. Do I have a soapstone sign that I could put down? Let's have a look. If you leave summon sign. Okay, yeah, why not? If someone needs me, I'll leave my summon sign. It's just there. If you need me, it's just there. It's not an issue. And then we'll go and grind for some souls. But before we grind, I should probably put my Silver Serpent Ring on, because that allows you to gather way more souls. Scabby McStabberson. It's 1 AM, you've been playing footy all day. Nice one, man. So Harville's Ring needs to come off. Silver Serpent Ring needs to go on. Harville's Ring off. I still fat roll. Your 7th sign disappeared. Oh, I went into the boss area, didn't I? Okay, that's fair. Huge piece. Multiple swings. Look at how fast this is now, though. See? This is way faster. My jump attack hits several of them at the same time. This is much, much quicker than it used to be. Cool, there we go. Farmed all those for roughly 8,000 souls a time. That's nice. I'll take 8,000 souls a time. Just got to level up a couple of times. That's 1 Twinkling Titanite every single time. I'm getting 1 Twinkling Titanite a time, and I've only got to get, what, like 70? Just a little bit of grinding. It's not 70, it's about 30-ish. It sounds boring, but it's not. If you're watching on YouTube, this is going to be a nice, relaxing stream. So whatever you're up to, let me know in the comments. This is the most efficient way of grinding as well. So if you're trying to grind for souls, this is the most efficient way of doing it. Silver Serpent Ring, 1-hit kill on all these guys. Run around, kill the mass of flesh. A lot of people say that this is a Demon's Souls Easter egg, if you will, as well, because there were enemies like that in the Demon's Souls games. You two can die as well. Need to increase my endurance quite a lot. Come on, should be able to rest the bonfire. Why can't I rest? Okay, there's only one reason I wouldn't be able to rest at the bonfire, and that's if someone has invaded me. I can't rest at the bonfire, and there's no enemies around. To me, that says potential invasion. Not guaranteed, but potential. Invasion is when someone else comes into your game and tries to kill you. If I run back here, will that cancel the invasion? It should do. Okay, it takes me to an out of bounds area for the fight. Nope, still can't rest. Still can't use the bonfire. I think it's probably attempting to connect me to somebody else right now who's going to try and kill me. If you're going to attempt to do that, maybe I should change the... Yep, Dark Spirit pains someone. Change the Silver Knight's armor. Yep, I can now fast roll. Brilliant. I don't even mind dying by the bonfire, to be honest. I will happily die by the bonfire, because then I can simply get back up and pick my souls up. Come on then, someone's invaded. Let's bring it on. Bring it on, boy. Where are you? I have been invaded by somebody else. And now they have invaded me. They're trying to hunt me down. Invasions are quite an exciting mechanic in this game. Personally, I prefer the way invasions work in Dark Souls 3. I think they're just better balanced. Now, I would to know if I go that way, there is somebody else. Where are you, invader? Come on, Invader. Come and play nice. Come and play by the bonfire. I don't want to do anything else. I can't do anything else until you either find me and kill me or I kill you. Oh, there you are. Lots of shield blocking. Okay, cool. You have a gigantic shield and you're using fire. Yep, you just used some kind of fire breath on me 3 or 4 times and I died. I'm not sure what that attack even is, but what was that attack? What was that? I had no idea what that was. But he managed to beat me. Well done, him. Is that really PvP if you just walk up to someone with a massive shield on, they can't hurt you, and you breathe fire on them until they die? Is that fun? I don't understand PvP. Flame Surge or Combustion. That seems like a very, very powerful attack. That to me seems exceptionally powerful. If it can kill me in but 2 or 3 hits. Well, I'll keep farming me for some souls and then level up my endurance. Leveling up my endurance for a little bit should allow me to equip way better armor. Level up a little bit. Keep going, here we go. Yep, 33,000. Have I got any big souls I can pop? I don't think so. I don't think so. He at least did... gotta go, try to see next time, stream my phone's dying. Scotty, you take care of yourself, man. I'm not going to be streaming that much longer, don't you worry. Have a good night. Thank you for popping around and hanging out with us, at least for a little bit. You have a good night, man. Take care of yourself. Let's do... So if I equip, can I fast roll? All I want to be able to do is fast roll. That's pretty much it. Havel's Ring. That's a fast roll, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely a fast roll. I'm 106 equip low, 27.9. So if I unequip Havel's Ring, the roll, yep, changes to a slow hit. But if I re-equip Havel's Ring, it's the same roll. It is literally the same roll. So what do I need to focus on now? I need to focus on getting my endurance and dexterity higher. But the next boss I need to actually kill... You can't warp out of here, can you? Okay, I'll go and kill Priscilla. So the next boss I need to focus on killing is Seath the Scaleless. I will do that next time. Everyone on Twitch, thank you very much for joining me. Everyone on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying the adventure so far. We are getting closer to the end every day. Have a good night, guys. Take care of yourself. Thank you for joining me. YouTube, you'll be updated soon. See you later. Hello again, YouTube. We continue in the world of Dark Souls. The world of Dark Souls is... Well, I'm in the Painted World of Ariamis again. Managed to get my plus 15 Baldur's Side sword, so my weapon is pretty much sorted. What I need now is the ability to wear giant armor and just way... Ooh, item. Just way more... Archimedes! Hey man, how's it going, Archimedes? You had a good day today? Just going to turn the sound down very slightly on Dark Souls. It's really loud right now. Turn the... There we go. Desktop audio down a little bit. Archimedes, how you doing, man? You having a good day? Archimedes is joining us on Twitch currently. If you're watching this on YouTube, then I am live on Twitch pretty much every night from 10 PM GMT. Come and say hi. Different games as we play through them. Let's just stab in for that. Yep, you die. Can I can get some killed. Not as many as I want to. So far so good. Good, Archimedes, what I'd like to hear. There we go. Jump and stab and jump and stab. Whoa, these guys have got some serious damage on them. May as well put my sword back on. Here we go. Yep, do some... I'm not wearing my Silver Serpent ring. I really should be if I'm farming souls. Farming souls is not essential. You can finish this game with pretty much any level of soul. It's not hard. But I like to have good armour. I like to have good armour and good weapons. Come here, you. There we go. You're not dead yet. Nice. That was impressive. I'm impressed by you for not dying. Take off Harvel's ring. Stick on the covetous Silver Serpent ring. That's going to increase my soul drop rate. I should be able to get a level every 2 runs or so. So if you're on YouTube and want to leave this on as background noise, that's fine. I will eventually be going through the YouTube mix and working out where I beat which boss on which bit. FN Husa is now hosting me for up to 26 viewers. Thank you very much, FN Husa. Everyone from FN Husa's stream. This is Dark Souls 1. If you've played Dark Souls 1 before, you'll know we're in the painted world of Ariamis, farming for some souls. Get my endurance up so I can wear giant armor and not need to fat roll all the time. Because in a minute, look, it's not fat roll, but it's medium roll, and I don't like that. If you're in FN Husa's stream, please feel free to pop into this one and say hey. It's always nice to chat to you guys. You keep me sane during my incredibly long run of a very tough game. And if you have any questions about Dark Souls, feel free to ask. I think 1 is one of the best. I love 3. I adore Dark Souls 3. I think it's fantastic. But 1's just got this flawed masterpiece thing going for it. What I'm going to do after I've finished playing all these games is write reviews of them. And the review is going to be very honest and very brutal because it'll come right after I've finished a game. You know, I'll finish a game and then review it. And I've reviewed lots of theatre stuff before, so I know how to give things quite thorough reviews. It should be informative enough for you guys. And if you've got any opinions about Dark Souls, please feel free to type them in the chat, because what you think, I actually am bothered about it. I do care. Endurance can go up to 20. I need 26,000 for another level. Basically, I increase my endurance every time. Still fat rolling. Not cool. Not cool at all. Still fat rolling. The fat roll is not what I want. The fat roll, by the way, depending on your weight limit, there are several different levels of roll you can do, because this game cares heavily about how much you have equipped. If you have lots of stuff equipped, you'll fat roll, as in just fall to the ground, flail around a bit. Hey, Scotty, I knew you'd be here, man. I literally said as soon as I logged on, I wonder where Scotty is. So you've got different levels of rolling. What you want is the ninja roll, which is the lightest armor you can possibly wear, and you just jump around all over the place. In Dark Souls, mobility is sometimes much, much more important than damage output. Because if you die, the damage output basically goes to 0. Okay, that's another load of enemies killed. Another farm run done. How are you, Scotty? How was whatever you did today? I'm going to assume classes. There we go, slicing these guys up with the Baldurcide sword. I spent a lot of time farming for this Baldurcide sword, and now I am loving it. A few more runs of this before we can go. A couple of people hanging out with us on Twitch. Thank you very much for joining me. Yeah, there we go. I might even pick up some of the flame stuff so I can enchant this sword, give it some fire or some lightning stuff. I'm not quite sure, I can't remember where you get the fire or lightning things from, but they can't be that far. They can't be that far. You'll notice that I'm double-handing my weapon. This is just so I can slice around much quicker. It's much faster to double-hand. You do more damage, and as I'm only farming, then damage is kind of the only thing that really matters right now. There we go. A single double-handed stab is enough to kill most of these guys. And if it's not, a couple of slashes will be absolutely fine. You don't want to hit these guys' shields though, because then they'll take almost no damage and sometimes can kind of knock your endurance down quite a bit, your stamina. That's another run. I'm going to do one more farming run of these. That should get me the ability to level my endurance up to 21, and then I may as well just carry on with the actual game. So let's leave, do one more farming run. That'll get my endurance a little bit higher. Maybe high enough to wear the giant leg armor, maybe not. But if I can get the giant chest armor and the giant leg armor, I'll pretty much be happy. That will be me done. That's a good armor set, especially if I level it up with some Titanite. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing this for. I was grinding for the Titanite to level the stuff up, wasn't I? And it's effectively one piece of Titanite every run, because it costs 7,000 each. So I need to both endure and buy the Titanite. So much grinding. If you want to be good, there's so much grinding. I love the fact that the spears these guys are using are embedded in their own flesh. That's very cool. I like that as a little kind of horror trope. More enemies should be forced to use weapons from their own flesh. Come here, guys. Oh, nope. Wow, okay. You are angry, sir. I find it great that the level 1 enemies or the very, very weak enemies can still kill you if you stop paying attention. If you just stop caring, they will rip you apart easily. So let's level up my endurance again. Equip load goes up to 73.2. Now let's stick Harvel's Ring on, see how that affects it. Okay, yep. Change for Harvel's Ring. Boosts maximum equip load to 109. And now I can stick on Giant Leggings. Maybe unequip you. What does that put me on? It puts me on 33. Okay, I can still roll pretty quickly in this. That's good. I can still roll pretty fast. So what I need to do now is actually level up the giant armor. I need some Twinkling Titanite to be able to do this. The question is how much Twinkling Titanite? The answer is probably a hell of a lot. So I'm made up. I've got a decent armor set going on. 33.3 out of 109.8. You know what I'll do? I'll stick on the lightest gloves I've got, which I think are the Crimson Gloves. 0.8. You can't get lighter than 0.8. That's the big heavy one. If I unequip my shield, I would definitely hit the lower weight limit, but then I would also lose the use of a shield. And I quite like the use of a shield. I need me some Twinkling Titanite. At least this playthrough is an honest playthrough of the game. I'm not saying there is no grinding whatsoever. If you want to have some of the items, there will be. It's not it's going to give you everything. It's going to allow you to earn everything, just not all in one go. I was wondering why I couldn't move them, but I found out that guy was still alive and I was still locked on. Come on. There we go. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wow, lots of items have suddenly dropped. However, I need to unequip Harvel's Ring and stick on the ring that boosts that. Okay, apparently I can still kind of quick roll. So unequip you, in which case I can still fat roll-ish. Unequip you and I can do speed roll. That's what I want. Ideally, I want the speed roll. Where was my giant armor? +2. Along with giant leggings. Yep, that'll do me fine. That's another level up bit. How many pieces of Twinkling Titanite do you need to fully level up a piece of armor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably a couple, you know? It's probably not the easiest thing in the world to do. Armor isn't even that important. I totally get that. Weapons are way, way more... In Dark Souls, weapons are far more important than armor is. And knowing how to use the weapon is definitely the most important thing. You can be given the best armor in the world. If you don't know what you're doing, you will still get killed by a zombie. I might, in a second, revert the hollowing and go and kill the Xanthus guy over there. One that gives me the big weird crown. The strange, really large headpiece. Stop hitting me, please. Yeah! 3 in 1. That's how we do it. In the 9-9. The Baldurcide sword, when double-handed, holding left button, of course, allows you to use it as a shield, but it blocks almost nothing. So there kind of really is no point trying to block anything with the Baldurcide sword. Okay, so that's 2 more bits of Twinkling Titanite. I'll leave it at that for the time being. Maybe I'll do one more run and level my endurance up one more time. Yeah, why not? One more endurance run. Because I do need... Maybe I can get a shield that's not as heavy. If I unequip the shield, can I fast roll now? Nope, still can't fast roll. Still can't fast roll. Thankfully my armor is a little bit heavier, so my poise is good. I'm not being knocked off balance all the time, which is very, very useful. I like not being knocked off balance. You're quiet tonight, Scotty. What have you been up to? Anything fun? Still rehearsing, I'm guessing. I say rehearsing, I mean like still working on stuff. Yeah, nice, decent roll. Still revising. My lexicon has become infested with theatre words. Like if I have a job interview, I say, oh, I've got an audition. Not an audition, it's a job interview. Totally separate thing. But as actors, darling, only like to use theatre words for everything. Let's dodge around here. Yep. This is good. This is a totally standard farming run. Carried on playing RuneScape a little bit earlier as well, that was fun. I am enjoying RuneScape, I do like the old school aesthetic of it. I might even make a YouTube video called Where Did RuneScape Go Wrong? Because RuneScape used to be amazing, like absolutely amazing. It had the market share, it was in the Guinness World Records book as, I think it was most accounts created on a free online game, and it really dropped the ball. It really dropped the ball on what it could be. It completely failed. It's a shame. I didn't completely fail, but it changed so much from what it could be to what it ended up becoming. Right, let's stick on the giant leggings there. The ring, the Harvel's ring. That boosts it to 111. If I unequip these, can I fast roll yet? Yes, I can. Fantastic. I can fast roll with that. So let's see what else I can fast roll with. So I'm on 23. What happens if I go over 30? So equip something that's nearest to 7. So I'm on 30 right now. 30 is a slow roll. Gotcha. So if 30 is a slow roll, and I can fast roll on 23, I need to increase by quite a few, to be fair. What about 3.5? Yep, can still fast roll with you. Okay, if I can still fast roll with you, it means I need to just continue farming for a little bit. I'm so close. I feel if I spend a bit more time farming... See, wow, I even slow roll with just you on. Harvel's ring is really overpowered if it allows me to fast roll with this on and almost nothing else. You guys best come with me. There we go. Couple of fast slashes. There's no other rings or items that decrease your weight. I don't think there's a helmet that does it. I think Giant Dad's helmet just increases damage. What do the other masks do? Mask of the Mother and Mask of the Father. And if they do anything useful, where do I get them from? Because I'm wearing Mask of the Child. What does Mask of the Father do again? Because I can remember that being quite important. Where have you come from, crazy guy with torch? I do not remember you being involved anywhere. But okay, crazy guy, you can come and join in as well. Nope, that's the wrong way. Don't want to go that way. You do, however, want to go this way. Wonder if my Demon Axe would be a better grinding weapon. I wonder. We will rest. Maybe I will revert the hollowing and go and kill the NPC that invades. There's an NPC that invades with a really big weird hat. Strange head. Xanthus, I think his name is, or the item he gives you is called Xanthus something. I'm going to leave that there and stick on the crimson waistcloth and the crimson gloves. just because they'll give me a little bit of armour and they don't weigh almost anything. So they will be useful. Jump and stab and jump and stab. Okay, come and invade me, dude. Come and invade me. Get rid of some of you guys first. Once you're down, where's the invader? I'm 99% sure he's down here. I can't even remember what else is down here, to be honest. But lots of items appear to be down here. Soul of a Proud Knight, you'll do. Soul of a Proud Knight, you'll do as well. Okay. Picked up. Yeah, there we go. King Jeremiah has invaded. King Jeremiah is definitely 100% an NPC. Look at this stupid hat. Look at him. Oh, I see. You actually throw it at where I'm going to be. That's very interesting. However, I can stun lock you with a Baldurcide sword because it has amazing damage. Give me your whip. 36,000 souls. Okay, cool. King Jeremiah was vanquished and I got some items. I'm not even sure what I picked up. Let's have a look. I think I picked up his armor set and possibly his whip. Did I get his whip? Let's have a quick look. Yes, notched whip. Interesting. Slightly effective against armor, but quite formidable against enemies with exposed skin. Cool. I use the whip sometime. And I might have enough souls to level up possibly twice. 51,000 is nice. And have I even killed these guys yet? I haven't killed those guys yet. So I'll definitely have enough souls to level up twice. This is lovely. This is exactly where we want to be. You're dead. You're dead. This is lovely. This is just a lot of killing and a lot of souls. It's much more of a relaxed stream for me tonight. My new attempt at streaming literally every day is off to a good start. I think I've set myself a believable target, a realistic, achievable goal. And if there's one thing that I was taught from my years in retail management, it's that you must set realistic, achievable goals. Otherwise, your team get demotivated, nobody takes you seriously. To be fair, in retail, most teams are demotivated anyway, because nobody really wants to be there. If you're honest with yourself, no one really wants to work in retail. But it's a job and we do our best. What do you guys do as a living? Leave a comment on the YouTube videos or feel free to comment on Twitch. Level up my endurance twice to 24. Cool. That takes me up to 76.8. Need to get a few more levels before I can finally equip this and still roll quickly. I just want to be able to equip the giant armor and roll fast. That is my plan. If I can get giant armor plus fast roll, I will be in a very good position, basically for the rest of the game. It is warm tonight. Been grinding souls for a good 22 minutes. You guys can do whatever you want, but I'm just going to keep hacking and slashing away at all of you. There we go. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Give me your soulsies. Soulsies. Makes them sound so cute. My stamina recharges very, very quickly. This is true. I'm thinking after Dark Souls 1 we possibly have to play Dark Souls possibly 3. I think Dark Souls 3 is a good shout afterwards. And then Batman, the Arkham games. Never played any of the Arkham games, but I've heard they're really good. Never played this. About how far have you progressed in the game? Archimedes, I've probably got about 40% in... yeah. So the first half, well, first slightly less than half is quite a linear fight where you have to ring 2 bells, a bell up in a high tower and a bell down in a low underground swamp lair kind of thing. Once you've rung those 2 bells, your mission is to collect the 4 Lord Souls. Use the Lord Souls to open up Gwyn's chamber and kill Gwyn. You can attack the 4 Lord Souls in pretty much any way you want, any order that you want. You don't have to take the Lord Souls on in any specific order. There is, recommended ways of doing it quicker, some easier, some harder. But what I'm doing right now is killing some enemies to grind up some souls, which are the currency you use to get better in this game. When I've got enough souls, I'll be able to level my armor up quite a bit and take on some new challenges without being as hurt. So I've probably got about 40% in. The last major thing I did was I killed the boss that gave me access to the Lord Vessel. So I now need to go and kill all of the 4 Lord Souls. And they're just kind of around the place, hidden pretty well. Let's pop all these souls and get some more stuff. And see if I can level up my endurance again. Nope, need 30,000 to do that. Do I have any souls that I can pop in here? Now I've got a Firekeeper soul though that I need to use. Let me do one more run of this. And after running this, head back to the Firelink Shrine, upgrade my Estus Flask, which is my healing item. Backstab, boom son. There we go. And then block you. Also, Archimedes, if you've never played this game, I highly recommend it. Dark Souls is truly a fantastic game. It really, really is a great, great game. It's unforgiving, it's brutally hard. It makes you feel fantastic if you achieve something. Lots of games make achieving anything quite easy. So when you do achieve something, there's no real sense of accomplishment. In Dark Souls, when you achieve something, you feel so good about doing it because you've achieved it. You've made this happen. You've got such tight control over your character that any attack that's successful, wasn't just the game helping you, it was you being skillful. And anything that you fail, anytime you die, you've got no one to blame but yourself. It's one of the reasons it's so kind of universally loved. You've got such tight control over your character. The combat system is so complex and so kind of rich in what you can do. Every weapon handles in a different way. There's loads and loads of weapons and every single one handles in a different way. Every single one, without doubt. Level my endurance up again. And let's see if I stick Harvel's Ring on, if I can finally get access to the role that I want. Harvel's Ring is on. Yep, you fast roll. It's 117 is my new total equip load. If I equip the giant leggings, can I still fast? No, I can't fast roll yet. What if I unequip my hands? Nope, still can't quite get there. So yeah, Archimedes, this game is universally loved because of its incredibly tight and detailed and in-depth combat system. So I've got 2 attacks. I've got the light attack and the heavy attack. The light attack I press R1, just does that, and the heavy attack R2 does this stab. But I can of course chain them together. If I press R1 several times to do lots of light attacks, I just step forward doing lots of light attacks. If I press R2 several times to do lots of heavy attacks, I do several heavy attacks in a row, all of them with a slight different delay between them. And I can chain them together. So light into heavy would be 1 into 2. And heavy into light would be 1 into 2. If I press circle or B, I will jump backwards like this. And if I press circle while moving, I'll roll. But you can also get loads of different attacks where you do it differently. So if I press circle to jump backwards and then immediately press R1 to do light attack, I'll jump back and then dart forward with a slash. If I do it with heavy attack, I'll dart back and then stab quickly in. If I roll and then press R1, I'll come up into an upward slash. If I roll and then press R2, I'll come out into another stab. If I press triangle, I'll hold my weapon in 2 hands, which again changes my moveset to roll into a stab and then a slash. A further stab, a back step, followed by a run forward and strike down. There's so many different attacks and different move sets, and that changes for literally every weapon in the game. Every single weapon in the game has various R1s, R2s, rolling attacks, jumping attacks. If I press forward and attack at the same time, I'll jump into them like that. If I press forward and light attack, I'll kick them. I can do so many different attacks with one weapon the move set that a weapon has is sometimes more important than how powerful the weapon is. If the move set allows you to take on multiple threats, the weapon is good. That's exactly why I use this sword. That stab, that straight stab, is so useful. It's almost overpowered. It took me about an hour worth of farming to get this sword to drop, but it was absolutely worth it. And Joe says 1 more day till mod 12B. That's on Neverwinter, isn't it? Yes, it is, mate. 1 more day until mod 12B. Will I be on playing 12B? I'm not sure. I'm enjoying the single-player games right now. I'm really enjoying just experiencing campaigns again. You know, actual crafted stories designed for one players to enjoy. MMOs have their place. MMORPGs definitely have their place within the world of video games, but sometimes it's nice to play a story that I know is going to end. I'm working towards something. I've got a goal. I'm working toward killing Gwyn. And right now my goal is working toward getting the giant armor up to like +5 each piece. And getting enough stamina to be able to actually wear the things. Neverwinter got to a point where my goal was just to carry on playing. You know when you're like a world-class athlete at something, you have to keep training just to stay world-class. There's an old saying, you know you're a professional when you hate what you do. And that was getting to a truth with Neverwinter, and that was making me sad. You know, I don't ever want to hate video games, so I had to step away from a game that was asking so much of me. So much. Neverwinter, by the way, for anyone watching on YouTube, is an online MMORPG by Cryptic Studios set in the Dungeons & Dragons universe with a very, very good combat system attached to it. I love the combat system. But if anyone's ever played an MMORPG, you'll know that when you get to the higher levels of any MMO, you have to put so much time into playing it that it becomes a second job. You have to play it constantly, all the time, almost every day, definitely every week. I mean, World of Warcraft guilds that do raids ask so much of you. They ask more than one guy with a job and a social life can reasonably be expected to keep up with. And maybe when I was younger, when we were all a bit younger, that was something we could all do. But as you get older, the ability to give something 12 hours a week of your time just to stay on top, that's a big ask. It's a real big ask. You know, I can give streaming 2-3 hours of my time a day, not a problem. But I can't give it all to one game. That's what was irritating me. I knew that if I took a week off from Neverwinter, I wouldn't be able to catch up. I take a week off, can I catch up? No. And that made me sad. That was what was killing the passion for me. The knowledge that I was doing it because I had to keep doing it. Now I still can't. Even though I've got 118, I'm still weighing 33.3. Can I unequip anything else? Mask of the Child, how much you were? You were 1.2. If I unequip you, I still can't fat roll. I still can't fast roll. That's so irritating. I need to be able to fast roll. What does Mask of the Child even do? Raises stamina recovery speed. Okay. Fair enough. There is a way to buy more masks. I'm sure you can buy the other masks somewhere else. But right now, I don't really need to. And ideally, I want the giant armor as the giant hands bit. But I don't have those yet. So we'll keep grinding for a little bit. With the, not the fat rolls, the medium rolls. I'll try and get a parry. I'll show you a parry if I can in a second. Oh, Archimedes, sorry, you asked a question. You're going to be in a new film, 6 with... Nice one, Joe. Well done. That's a good extra roll. Archimedes, when you said all melee, no magical range, there is magic and there is range. Magic is hugely overpowered. Magic is like you will just wreck everything. And range is a little bit underpowered. Range is unfortunately a bit weak in this game. Range is better in Dark Souls 3, but it's still definitely not PvP competitive. It's not really end game competitive at all. It's there, it's just not competitive. Magic is very powerful. I don't use magic at all. I might need to do a magic only run sometime. And Joe, that's fantastic news, mate. I'll make sure to look out for you. That's really good news. Very, very, very happy for you, man. Well done. Joe's going to be an extra on a film. And it's going to be on Netflix. Good job, dude. Well done. Where am I going? Am I going this way? Nope, wrong way. This way. So yes, Archimedes, there is magic, there is ranged, there is lot. I mean, if you've never played Dark Souls before, the bit you're joining me on right now is not exactly the most thrilling of bits. You're kind of just watching me grind for some souls. In fact, I'll do one more soul grinding run and then I'll carry on with the actual game, because I feel that we need some actual gameplay instead of me just killing the same enemies all the time. Whoa, here we go. The beauty of Dark Souls is you can finish the whole game without leveling up once. You can finish the whole game with the weapon you get given from the start. Totally possible. If you are good enough at it, that can happen. It's the one game, or one of the few games, where the character's level takes a secondary place to how good you actually are. I could give a top level character to a terrible player and they will still do terribly. Or I can give a terrible character to a top leveled player and they will beat the game easily. I plan to go back and watch your previous videos. There's a lot. There's a lot of previous videos. I think I've uploaded about 10 or 11 videos and there's about 10 hours. Yeah, there's an hour's worth of content on each video. I'm uploading videos in 1 hour chunks. I mean, hopefully it's entertaining for you to do, you know? I hope that it's not boring to watch. But yeah, you will have to catch up on quite a few things. We'll get one more Twinkling Titanite from these guys. Code Reader, thank you very much to the host of 21 people. Everyone from Code Reader's stream, welcome. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. This is Dark Souls 1. We are currently grinding in the painted world of Ariamis to get us some souls to afford some Twinkling Titanite to upgrade my Giant's armor. What are you guys up to? Hope your Code Reader stream went well. I'm going to take 10 guesses and say he was playing Neverwinter. How is the Neverwinter world going? I will hopefully be back into Neverwinter at some point. I know that everyone's always asking when I'm going to come back to it. The answer is probably soon. Just enjoying me some Dark Souls for the time being. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for keeping up with our Dark Souls adventure. Please let me know in the comments if you have any questions or opinions. I do try and read every comment. I can't always guarantee I do, but I try. I do try. If you're in Code Reader stream, please remember I cannot read your chat, so feel free to jump into this stream and say hey. You guys keep me sane while I'm grinding through this remarkably beautiful, tough game. It is a very tough game. Dark Souls is hard as hell. I like the fact you can actually see the arrows in the air. That's lovely. Most games don't do that because rendering the arrows is quite difficult. But it's an actual physical arrow in the game as opposed to just a graphic that doesn't mean anything. I like that. That's good. It means you can avoid things properly. Now 4 guys are about to jump up here. Hopefully that stab will get 1 of them. Or 2 of them. Gotcha. And then this dude. This big angry dude just here. Nope, nope. Whoa, okay. Angrier than I thought he would be. Can I get behind you for a backstab? Apparently not. Nope, apparently he's non-backstabbable. But I can jump into you and attack you. Another great thing about Dark Souls is it makes you feel cool. It makes you feel that when you take down that big thing, when you manage to best the huge monstrous enemy, you know that you've done it. Not some stupid quick time event, not some, pre-planned, pre-rendered video that you've just managed to achieve. No, no, you have beaten the boss. Now that's Priscilla, but I'm not going to attack her. She's a boss that asks me very kindly to leave, and I'm just going to let her live and leave. I don't want to kill Priscilla. Priscilla's a nice girl. I jump out of the painted world of Ariamis and reappear in Anor Londo with these guys that throw things at you. Thankfully, 2 hits from a Baldur's sword is more than enough. So I need to get back to the bonfire at the top, warped. In fact, no, I don't. I need to go to the blacksmith, which... Oh, wow, okay, that guy spotted me. Are you going? Oh, they're all attacking me now, okay. Cool. Yep. See, this is why I use this sword. This direct stab is so powerful and so useful. It's just a poke and death. One poke, one death. And I will poke them to death quite easily. They've got their throwing knives, but I've got my pokey sword. See, most swords have a slash, either vertical or horizontal. The reason I love this poke is because if you slash when you're in a corridor, you're likely to hit the wall on the side of you, and that will break the animation for the attack. With a stab, there's no risk of hitting the wall either side of you. If I would hit the wall like that, see, it breaks my attack animation. I don't want to break the attack animation. I want to make sure it always goes straight toward the enemy. Another thing that Dark Souls does so well is the hitboxes. Now, I know on YouTube I'm going to get some flack for this, but the hitboxes in Dark Souls are pretty good. Maybe in PvP they're quite bad, but Dark Souls NPC hitboxes are really, really accurate. They're very, very good. It's great how you can roll under the attack of an enemy if you roll at the right time. You can sidestep. Dark Souls 3 does it even better, but DS1 still does it pretty well. PvP is a whole different ball game. Trying to navigate your way around any of the hitboxes in PvP, you're going to have a bad time. Hitbox PvP is mainly just about getting behind the enemy and stabbing faster than they can stab you. But Dark Souls 1 does it remarkably well. Okie dokie. Let's roll past this guy. Let's see if I can use the hitbox example. See, it rolled under its spear, and then he dodged back out of my way, and I rolled around him. It's almost like a fighting game in 3D. It's very much like Mortal Kombat or Tekken. It's a almost 3D fighting game with excellent hit detection and very, very good hitboxes. Keep attacking until he goes down. Beautiful, son. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I would like some Twinkling Titanite, please. Can you please purchase item, Twinkling Titanite? Yep. It's only 4. That'll do fine. And now reinforce my armor. Needed to reinforce my giant leggings +1. And then my giant leggings +2. And then my giant armor +2 into +3. Then I need one more to get +3 to +4. That's a very nice increase. That's a very, very nice increase. Can I sell you anything? Do I have any souls to pop? I don't think I do. Right, let's go and actually kill something. Let's go and hunt one of the bosses. Let's get rid of this giant first of all. Okay. Or I can kill you with 3 hits from my Baldurcide sword. And after killing you, I should be able to afford another piece of Twinkling Titanite. 2, 3, 4. Cool. They look intimidating and they look dangerous. And you know what? If you don't have your wits about you, they are intimidating and they are dangerous. But if you focus and you know what you're doing, then you're normally fine. Okay, talk to me. I need to purchase some more Twinkling Titanite from you. Yes, please. And after purchasing that, I need you to reinforce my armor. My giant armor +3 into giant armor +4. That's beautiful. +5 is the biggest one you can get. I don't need that yet. I'll see if I can pick up some Twinkling Titanite from anywhere else, but not go back and grind it yet. I don't need to grind just yet. Stick Harvel's Ring on. Do I need Harvel's Ring? If I put Harvel's Ring on, it boosts it to 118. I still can't... Maybe I can equip some decent gloves. If I equip Harvel's Gauntlets, I can still roll remarkably quickly. Okay, that's good. Harvel's Gauntlets are very powerful. Pretty much nothing beats them. Excellent. Harvel's Gauntlets it is then. Heavy armor all the way. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I need to run back over there to that. Look at that castle. That scenery is incredible. It's so fantasy. It is so perfectly picturesque fantasy. I love it. I really do. So this has been lots of grinding to get me into a position that I feel is favourable and I feel is strong enough to go and take on some of the lords. I've got a good sword, I've got a good shield, I've got some good armour, some really nice reinforced armour, and I'm going to get even better. I'm only going to get better. So let's decide where we want to go. I think we need first of all to go to the Duke's Archives. And the Duke's Archives, thankfully, are pretty close to where we are. We're in Anor Londo, and the Duke's Archives and the library are back here. Let's wait for this giant wine corkscrew to come back down for us. And we'll head to the bonfire. We will rest and relax. I think I've got a Firekeeper soul on me as well that I need to use to upgrade my Estus Flask. I've not upgraded my Estus Flask in a while. And after upgrading the Estus Flask, it basically just restores more health. At the minute, one of my favourite YouTubers, Zero Punctuation, or Yahtzee, from the Escapist channel, he is playing through Dark Souls with his girlfriend right now, which is something that I plan to do with Tasha at some point. Yep, this is definitely kindled. Reinforce Estus Flask. I can't do that from here. So let's warp to the Firelink Shrine and talk to the Firekeeper down there and see if she will reinforce my Estus Flask for me. Kindling a bonfire is a way of offering it some of the humanity that you have. I'll kindle this one here. Offering it some of the humanity that you have so it provides more Estus Flasks to you. And then I may as well kindle it again, to be honest. Let's kindle this flame one more time. See if kindling it for a second time does anything else. Provides me with 20 Estus. Can I kindle it again? No humanity to kindle with. How many times can you kindle a flame? That is a good question. Cannot kindle any further. So you can kindle twice. Okay. You can kindle a flame twice before it becomes as hot as it can possibly be. Kindling offers humanity that you've collected throughout the game to a fire. It basically gives you reinforce the Estus Flask. Yes, please. Estus Flask +2. Fantastic. So, Bubba, how was rehearsal? Honestly, it was just sat around waiting as we always do. We'll warp to Anor Londo. There we go at the top. It was mainly just sitting around waiting for my dance to come up, doing my dance once, and then going home. It was a very simple, very easy rehearsal. Right. Let's go and take on the Duke's Archives. Now, the last time I tried to do this, I was attacked by a metal boar, and I died. Tasha, I actually just mentioned you. How's your night going? I said that you're going to have to play this through sometime. I literally just said to the guys that I'm planning on at one point playing this with you as well. Okay, that was unexpected. Let's see if I can hack you to death before you can hack me to death. Yes, I can! Boom, son. I'll drink one of my 20 Estus Flasks. So yeah, Tasha, it was exactly what I expected to happen. It was whelming. Exactly what I expected to happen happened. We turned up. They mentioned you as well about the whole makeup artist thing, so they're very happy that you're going to be on board with that. And now we take on the Duke's Archives. I had a peng steak for dinner. Oh, I would have loved steak. I had a sandwich from Lidl because I was hungry and there was no other food in the house. Now I think that once you've killed these boars, they don't respawn. From what I remember, they do not respawn. I'm hoping this is true, because this guy is irritating as heck to me. Let's just wail on this guy if I can. Come on! Oh my god, I hate this boar so freaking much. Drink a potion. There is somewhere that hurts them. They have got a weak spot. I think it's literally directly behind them. But they have a weak spot somewhere. I'm sure they do. They've got to have a weak spot somewhere. Come on. There is no way that you, as a character, do not have some kind of weak spot. Where would a weak spot even be on a boar? It can't be right in its face. That would be a stupid weak spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Roll, 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 roll. What makes this difficult is the fact that I'm fighting in a corridor. The fact that I'm fighting in a corridor makes this much tougher. Yep, there's the big damage attack. Now roll down here, please. After rolling down here, take some Estus, just so it doesn't kill me in one frickin' hit. And just keep wailing on you until you eventually die. Yeah, there we go. Cool, taken down. All I want to do is be cuddled up in bed, but you can't be bothered to get ready. You are so lazy that you can't be bothered to get ready for bed. That is a new level of laziness. I'm very impressed. Thank you very much, whoever just followed. Zoa, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party. Can't level up because I am nowhere near the required souls. But I can smash the place up. Take this, library. Lecterns, no one likes you. You remind me of uni. Stay on the floor, book. This is the Archives, the Duke's Archives. A beautiful, terrifying, horrible library. And up we go. Now there is a shortcut here that I will decide whether I want to show you guys or not, because some would class it as a glitch, and they would class it as a glitch because it is. That's why they would do that. Now these guys are pretty tough. See, they take almost no damage because they are crystal enemies. Crystal enemies, and they are remarkably resilient to most of my attacks. I love the little graphics that kind of fly off them, the particle effects after you hit them. There's a ghost playing just there. See, that's another human playing right now. I do like the... That, I thought that was going to be a parry, and it was definitely not a parry. These guys take some serious hitting to take them down. And that is irritating. The archer actually runs away. That's very irritating. Whoa, let's get out of his way. He seems very angry. Like I don't want to be his enemy at all. You can be stunned by being hit. And then if the archer goes far away, I can get some Estus flasks down. It's a good thing I've got like 20 Estus flasks, otherwise I'd be in trouble. Now these are easier than they look. You just got to wait until they attack you and then get behind them. So, again, easier than they look doesn't necessarily mean easy at all. Is a parry. A parry is my enemy goes to attack me and I knock his attack away at exactly the right time. I can't parry that guy. Catechus Kite Shield. Cool. Not sure what that is, but it sounds good. And you are down, sir. Don't mess with the best. Where's this archer? You and me have got problems, mate. You and me, issues. Oh my god, there's a freaking mage. Okay, cool. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Not taking on a mage yet. Oh, magic is irritating because my shield blocks almost no magic. See that guy there? He's a problem. And the fact that there are enemies around him make him a bigger problem. All I can do is run straight toward him, roll at the right time, and then hope to just stun lock him with the sword that I'm using. And then he teleports somewhere? Why would you teleport somewhere? You were already winning the fight. You haven't got to teleport away, mate, when you're winning. Okay, come on. There's so many enemies around. You're at the top of the stairs. Okay, I see you. And you've got your little archer friends to come and cover for you, have you? Okay. Well, I will take on your archer friends by just stabbing them each individually. Oh, cool, they died. Check that out. Brilliant, son. Taken down. Slow and steady wins the race. I say slow and steady. What's on the stairs? Is that... Oh, his body just fell down. Roll away. There are so many of you guys, like an army of crystal people. It's my least favourite army. Like, just die. Excellent. He just died. Good man. Good man. Well done for doing exactly what I told you to do. Take this table. I'm going to destroy your library. See how you like that? Okay, of course there's one more. Why would there not be one more? And what's under the stairs? Soul of a brave warrior. Crystal straight sword. Cool. Let's have a look at you, shall we? So the crystal straight sword has almost no durability whatsoever, but quite nice parameter bonuses. Cool. Quite nice scaling to both strength and dexterity, but nothing to write home about. Can I backstab you? I want to know if I can. I'll find out in a minute. Right now I'm just going to kill you. There's what looks like an ominous fog wall over there. Not seen the fog wall in a while, so let's see where you go to, Mr. Fog Wall. Mr. Fog... Okay, there's 2 enemies. And will there be anything through there? Of course there will. Why would there not be? Why would there ever not be an enemy? Yep, one there as well. There's the backstab. Brilliant. You can get a backstab on these guys. It's just a bit harder than normal. Twinkling Titanite. That's what I needed. I need you to upgrade my armor. More Twinkling Titanite, please. And now just slice my way through you. And then you as well. This is a good sword. Baldurcide sword is a good sword. Is that a mimic? Here's the question. Yes, it is. Yes, mimics are terrifying. Look at that. That is scary. I don't care how old you are, that's a scary sight. A giant, huge treasure chest thing with a tongue hanging out of it is a scary thing. Crystal Knight Shield. Is that better than my current shield? I'm using a crest shield at the minute. The Crystal Knight Shield... Ooh, okay. Durability is really low. It's elegantly carved and painted. It's got more stability and gives me some more attacks. I love how you're just talking to yourself creatively. It's so entertaining. That's basically 99% of Twitch. Just talk to yourself and try and be entertaining. That's literally what I do. I need a shield with 100% defense, otherwise there's no point even having it. Talking to yourself creatively is 99% of Twitch. I'm pretty convinced of that. But Tasha, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to you. And I'm assuming I'm talking to Scotty and possibly Archimedes if he's still here. So yeah, I'm talking to all of you guys. All of you awesome, lovely people. All of you lovely, lovely, awesome people. So there is a shortcut just here, but I'm not going to take it. Now this is a part of the game that kind of irritates me. This is a part of the game where you have to die. Like, you don't have a choice. You have to die. In order to get further in the game, you 100% have to die. Okay, that's... What are you? Never seen anything like you before, mate. You are very strange. You're covered in crystals and you have a strange face. So I'm about to meet a dragon called Seath the Scaleless. I need to kill you. You're important. Please die. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, Twinkling Titanite 2. That's what I needed. Cool. I'm about to meet a dragon called Seath the Scaleless. You see all these crystals coming up here through this kind of hallway? There's Seath's doing. I need now... Someone's left a message on the floor saying death ahead. I will rate that positively. How do I rate messages? Apparently I can't. In order to progress the game, you have to die, but I don't like it because you lose all your souls. So we step through into this massive area where Seath the Scaleless sits. There is, however, a glitch where if you run all the way forward and hide here, he sometimes can't get you. So you can smash the stuff away, hide here at the very, very front, and he can't kill you. I'm going to die because you basically have to. But see where I'm standing just here? Stand at the very front and nothing happens. So this guy was one of... Sorry you fell asleep. Scotty, welcome back. Right, you get ready for bed, Tasha. I'll be here in 5 minutes. So this guy was one of the dragons that helped Gwyn when he decided to try and kill all the dragons. This guy is a traitor to his dragon kind. Gwyn wanted to take down all the dragons to end their vicious tyrannical reign, and Gwyn didn't know how to do it, but Seath told him that dragons were weak to lightning, so Gwyn decided to throw lightning at everything, and Gwyn eventually won. The reason that Seath the Scaleless wanted revenge on his kind was because Seath doesn't have any scales, hence his name Seath the Scaleless, and he was really, really ostracized and jealous about the fact that other dragons had all these badass scales going on. So you see the crystals around here. The crystals in this cave are Seath's attempt to make himself a set of scales. He tried so hard to make himself diamond crystal dragon scales and failed, unfortunately. So now he's bitter and old and mad. Now I've got to die at this point, so I'm just going to run back into the damagey scales and die. Not what I want to do, but you have to for this fight. So you have to see the "you died" screen at least once in this game. There's no way you can get through the game without seeing the "you died" screen at least once. Now normally when you die, you wake up at the last bonfire you were at. You'll notice that we haven't done that. We've woken up at a new bonfire called the Duke's Archives. The Duke's Archives are a slightly more difficult area. So let's do this. Can we just escape? Oh, it's locked. There is, however, a guy standing right there, a big snake person. And I can stab you through the gate. And I've got the tower cell key and can unlock my own cell. What a great guard he was. What a phenomenally good guard. Stab and slice and slice. Thankfully I've got enough to stun lock you with this Baldur's sword. You'll hear me use the phrase stun lock a lot, by the way. What that means is when I attack an enemy, I sometimes knock their attack animation away. So they'll bring their sword back, I'll hit them, and they'll get pushed back just a little bit. That to me is good. That's what I want to happen. I'll pop a humanity and see if I can kindle this flame, because I don't think I've died. No, I have. I need to reverse the hollowing. So sometimes when I say stun lock, it means can I attack this enemy so much that they get knocked back quite a lot. Do I have twin humanities? I do. Use twin humanities and let's kindle this flame up a little bit higher, shall we? Let's kindle this bonfire so we get 1 or 2 more Estus flasks. Beautiful. 10 and then 15. Let's keep kindling. Kindle again. There we go. That's some productive use of all those humanities. Can't kindle anymore because I'm pretty sure this flame is already at max kindleability. Which is a word, by the way. Look, snake people. Snake people pull the levers. And they love music. They love them some gramophones. It's actually going to open these. Oh, these are the creepy things. Look how creepy these are. These are like snake people that decided to get a little too freaky with squids. And thus the snake-squid combo was born. The snake-squid combo. The most dangerous of all the squid combos. And we're going to take on the Duke's Archives right now. Let me kill these guys. And after... They're actually running away. They're literally running away from the snake-squid people. That's how terrifying they are. And we're going to go and attempt to kill them. They're coming up the steps. Let's leave this video here. The next video we're going to start in a second. We take on the snake squid people. YouTube, thanks for watching. See you guys in 1 second. Okay, the last thing we did was take on these snake squid people, or say we were going to. Let's see where they are now. They're coming up the stairs still. Here they are, snake squid people. Can I stun lock them? Yes, just about. But their animations are terrifying. Whoa, they've got magic as well. I forgot they had magic. No, don't eat me! Oh my goodness. What? And then you spat me up here. Man, you guys are angry. Well, fine. I'll just cut into you like this, shall I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Roll away, roll away, roll away. I do not like these guys. They just grabbed me and tried to eat me. That's just not cricket. Okay. See, I was just going to leave you alone, but now I'm going to kill you for revenge. I wasn't going to get any type of revenge on you. I've freed you from your cell. You may leave. Don't attack me. I said don't attack me, and now I'm going to kill you. You were totally free. My weapon's at risk. Why is my weapon at risk? What is up with my weapon? Do I need to fix it? Why on earth do I need to fix my weapon? What the hell? It's 36 out of 120 durability. How do you fix a weapon? Oh god, I bet that it's something stupid, like you've got to take it to the blacksmith or something. I totally forgot that you've got weapon durability in this game. I completely forgot about that. So my weapon is close to being broken. So I may as well change it for another weapon for a little bit. There's going to be almost no weapons that match up to a plus 15 Baldur's Side sword. So what I'll do is I'll use the Zweihander plus 6 is probably the closest that I'm going to get to it. Or the Black Knight Great Axe. Yeah. The Black Knight Great Axe is the closest that I'm going to possibly get to being able to use this. Can't fast roll with it, I'm going to fat roll everything. Okay. I use the Great Axe just for the time being. I don't like using it, but it's better than breaking my Baldur's Side sword. I need to get access to any of the blacksmiths again, to be fair. Any of the blacksmiths would allow me to fix what I've got here. I suppose the good thing about this is I can at least kill these guys in pretty much one hit. So I can slice at them with a giant axe. Thank you very much, Pedro, for the follow. Welcome to the party. We smack you down with a giant axe. If you're watching on YouTube, my name is JoshStrifeHayes. Welcome. I am an actor, streamer, and cosplayer from England. We are currently playing Dark Souls 1. If you have any questions about Dark Souls 1, please feel free to ask, and I will try and answer. I'm not the world's greatest player, but I like to think I know more than nothing. If you have any questions on Twitch, please feel free to ask. I do try and read and respond to everything, guys. And if you're watching on YouTube, leave a comment, and I will try as hard as I can to get back to you. Oh my goodness, just everything about you. I hate it. Everything about you is irritating. Oh, cool. Snake squid combo down. I'm glad I decided to kindle that bonfire, because having all these Estus flasks is really helping. Look at my wow. Look at my lovely legs. I forgot that I'm not wearing any kind of armour on my legs, so I've just got this thong going on, so hope you're all enjoying the butt. Because that's going to happen until I get some leg armour. Whoa, not you. Oh, all of you? Okay. Wow. My goodness, I missed my Baldur's Side sword already. Okay, chase me. Let's play a game. It's called You Follow Me and I Axe All of You. That's a good game. I like that game. Let's play that game again. You gave me a humanity. Thanks, babe. See, all these snake people are running away. Why are you running away from little old me? Is it because I killed all of your stupid squid hybrids? I'm going to assume it's because I killed all of your stupid squid hybrids. Die. And die. Why are you more difficult to kill than the other squids? You guys seems tougher. Ooh, bountiful sunlight and soothing sunlight. I just got some miracles. I'll take some miracles. I don't use them. They're really powerful spells, but I'm glad I've got them. And now I need to go up here. I think I need to go up here. Yep, there's the butt again. Glitching through the clothing. Dark Souls put almost as much effort into their butt physics as they did into the rest of the game. Which I think is the sign of a truly good game. How many hits is it going to take until you guys die? Well, apparently always one more. Okay, crazy dude. Come and be crazy with me. There we go. Let's stun lock you with a giant axe. I'll take my giant axe. Yes, please and thank you. You're not a mimic. And you are Archive Tower Giant Door Key. Okay. Got me the key to the giant door. And I'm going to stop the stupid music. Yep, no music for you guys. I'm not even sure what that does, but I've stopped it, so I win. I've got the giant door key. Where does that even go to? I don't think that's over here. I'm pretty sure that's not this one. Nope, that's not that one. There's another key for that one. I've got the key to the giant door. That's at the very top, isn't it? Where the snakes were running to originally. It must be over there. Let's all just enjoy the underbutt that we are getting a lovely face full of while we run up. I'm going to put a skirt on. I'm not staring at my character's butt for that long. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I move slower, but it's completely worth it to not have to stare at my character's butt all the time. I know my priorities, and not staring at Dark Souls butt is definitely one of them. Use Archive Prison Extra Key. What's in here? Ooh, items. Items are always fun. Large soul of a brave warrior. What just happened then? I'm sure I heard a noise. Yep, I did. Where is that noise? Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just in my mind. 9 people currently hanging out with us on Twitch, and however many are watching on YouTube. Don't expect many until I've spent years streaming. But it'll be fun in many, many years' time to come back to this stream, look at it and be like, that's where you started. That is how you started streaming. You know, I like the idea of coming back to something after many, many years and saying, look, see, I think this bonfire is cut off from the rest. Yep, this bonfire is cut off from the others, cannot warp. Oh, that's irritating. That means I can't fix my sword. Maybe I should have bought from Andre the weapon repair kit. That's the next big thing to do. When I get to the next bonfire, purchasing the weapon repair kit is... Can we just take a second to admire the graphics on all those books? Because they actually look quite good. Like, they look really decent. If this was Skyrim, you'd be able to read every single one of those. But it's not, so you can't. Where am I now? Beautiful. Beautiful. Web messages. Be wary of right. Okay. I did it. Well done, you. I'm proud of you. So it doesn't quite stun lock as well as the Baldurcide sword, but it... Whoa! Definitely works. What have you... What the hell? What the hell just happened there? Wait, what? Phantom Strife summoned. I'm Strife. What is my health doing? How is my humanity restored? Why am I poisoned? And why am I there? What the hell is going on? My health has gone to the top. I've gained some humanity. I'm there. I can't attack. My controls are locked. I can't roll. What is going on with the... How did I summon myself? My level is going up. My HP is going crazy from one to the other. My levels are there. Is this a glitch? If I move forward, does that phantom move forward as well a few seconds later? If I move around, does the phantom follow me around? If I attack, the phantom doesn't move. Yeah, the phantom seems to be operating independently of me. If I run back here, does he follow me? Yes. And he's physically there in the game because I can't walk into him. I'm experiencing both blood loss and poisoning, and I can't attack. What happens if I let this arrow hit me? So if the arrow hits me, my health seems to go back to full. I can't unequip any of my weapons, and my phantom is just standing there. I'm going to have to restart the game. This is the weirdest glitch. How has that happened? All I did was read the message, I picked up an item from here. I don't even have... I've got the White Sign Soapstone, but I don't use it. I'm glad that I'm recording this, because this is weird as hell. I've never seen this glitch before. I apparently am my own phantom. Can I get my phantom to be hit by the arrows? Okay, I'm going to restart this, because this is really weird. If I pause... What? I can't quit the game, because I've got a phantom of me. Do I have to use the black sign soapstone to unsummon him? I've got to use the black sign soapstone to get rid of me. What the hell? I don't have the black sign soapstone. Oh, there it is. Black separation crystal. Alter 4. I will alter 4 in a minute, mate, if I can't use this. Black separation crystal. I can't use it. It's not allowing me to use the soapstone. I'm going to have to quit this game. This is ridiculously weird. I'm going to post this on Reddit and see what happens. If anyone else has experienced this, because this is weird. So, everyone on Twitch, I'll be back in... Well, I'm going to carry on streaming, but this is weird. Let me just close the window, force close that. Can someone clip that whole thing? Because that was weird as hell. I'm going to stop the YouTube video now and start it again, just so I've got a perfect video of that clip, okay? But don't go anywhere, YouTube. We're going to work out what's happening. Okay, welcome back, YouTube. I had to quit the game last time because I experienced a ridiculously strange glitch where I somehow managed to summon myself. That was... I stood here, pressed some buttons, got shot by the arrow, and summoned myself. That was weird as hell. What's with this shirt? It's all plenty. It's the same colour as the green screen. No, it's not. It's actually a white shirt. It's a complete white shirt. However, in order to get my green screen to register, I have to do what's called up the green detection. So my system thinks that quite a lot of things that are plain colours are in fact green. Scott, Ian, you just missed some weird stuff, dude. I'm going to stick it on Reddit later on, but I just experienced a really weird glitch in this game where I was able to summon myself as a spirit, as a phantom, and then my health kept going from full health to nothing. And then I can't even explain what happened with that. That was weird. That was really weird. Okay, so there's 2 wizards here that are going to be fighting. I'm going to try and just cut them both down with... Oh, I can't because they're in the way. I don't like wizards. I do not like these wizards whatsoever. Because every time I hit you, you frickin' teleport away. Yeah, I summoned myself, gained infinite health, and then lost control of my character. It was a strange time all round. What? It's happened again! It's happened again. I've summoned myself again. I've got poisoned, instant blood loss. My health is going crazy. What? I've got head worm things now. I've just been cursed. Disconnected from master of your world, returning to your world. My world is my world. I am the master of my world. When cursed, your HP is halved. Lifting the curse requires a purging stone. I'm not cursed, and I've not got the head eggs. Right, I'm not accepting being... I can't even get that off the screen because it's counting as being busy. I was killed, which means when I close this window, when I force close it, it's going to count that as a death. The curse of Neverwinter. No, this is... Okay, so I'm recording again for proof. What just happened? I auto-summoned myself. I got poisoned. My health went down and came back all the way. I got attacked by an egg sac. And I got cursed by the basilisk breath. How did all those things happen at once? What is the game trying to make happen that all those things happened? Hacked? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I am. I can't imagine it being. See, I'm still in the Duke's archives. And I've still got the egghead. And I'm still cursed. Do I have a purging stone? If I haven't got a purging stone, I can't undo this curse. I've got a transient curse, but I never bothered buying a purging stone. What the hell? So the egg sac I can't get rid of, and that's going to turn my head into a weird thing. Was it a wizard spell? No, it wasn't a wizard spell, because it happened last time. It happened both times when I attacked and killed a soldier that was using a crystal weapon. Let's see if I can recreate it. Let's see if I can make it happen again. I'm really not happy about the fact that I'm cursed. And I'm really not happy about the fact that I've got the egg sack head through no fault of my own. Okay, the whole no fault of my own thing is a really irritating thing. I don't mind... Move the mouse cursor off the screen. I don't mind dying when it's my fault. So this is how I'm set up. And before we even try this again, let's just, for Reddit, let's just... Yeah, this guy was the one that... I killed you, you attacked me with a crystal weapon, and when you died, as soon as you died, stuff went wrong. As soon as you died, things went wrong. I don't understand the parameters that are making this happen. For any glitch like that to happen, the game is trying to process several things all at once. Maybe a combination of what I'm wearing, plus the amount of health I've got, plus the exact graphics it's trying to render. Something is combining together to make this happen this way. Something is happening that's forcing my game to do this. And I'm not playing with any mods. I've got nothing downloaded. I'm not using anything that's not official. I'm going to have to drink some Estus to get rid of the frickin' damage I'm taking. I can't believe I'm taking this much damage. Yep, hit you. Let's see if I can do a jumping attack and kill you. I'm not going to be able to finish the game if I'm going to get cursed and it's going to keep doing this. But the Duke's Archive is the only place this has happened. And it's happened, like... It's happened 4 or 5... What, 3 times now? So block you. This guy here jumps out at me. I've retrieved my old souls. Okay. And now I keep hitting you. This was where it happened last time. This was where it happened last time. I don't know how I can summon myself. How can you summon yourself? Let's chop through this guy. I wouldn't normally use this axe. I'm only using it because my Baldur's sword is broken. I hate the fact I've got the egghead as well. I really, really didn't want that. Is there any way you can get rid of that? Does the Divine Elixir do anything? Does that purge what I've got? I'm sure it does. Fully restores and undo irregularities. Okay. Let's use that, see if it gets rid of this stupid egg thing. Nope, it doesn't. The Divine Blessing doesn't even undo the irregularities that I've got. That's really annoying. I didn't want the egghead. How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of the frickin' egghead? Who's attacking me and where from? Oh, you're up there. For some reason, I'm having trouble locking onto enemies as well. Like, whenever I press to lock on, it always takes me a little bit longer than it should do. At least one Estus sip is enough to get my health back up to full now. So I killed you. It hasn't happened again, but it seems weird that it happened after killing 2 enemies. I don't know how to recreate this. Was I pressing... Maybe they dropped an item at the exact same time. Maybe they attempted to drop an item and something happened. I can't imagine that I was hacked. I don't see how hacking would make that work. If you had an egg on your head, it would be difficult to focus. Yeah, see what's actually happened is, see this egghead there? That is going to slowly mutate into a tentacle that I can use to attack things with. It's weird as hell. It's something that I specifically try to avoid because I hate the way it looks. And I don't like the fact that I've got it now because it's not my fault. The game has glitched and caused that. And I can't get out of the Duke's Archives now without being cursed the entire time. Oh, this is irritating. This is really annoying. I don't know how to what's back here? Another dead end. Sorrow. Yeah, message. There is freaking sorrow. I agree with you. Because my game has just taken a load of souls off me. Can someone do me a favour? Can someone Google how you get rid of the egghead state? Because I don't want it. I do not want to have the egghead state. And I really, really don't like it. Can I save the game? I can only quit the game. I can't save it. It saves automatically. Can someone please Google Dark Souls 1 egghead and how the hell I get rid of it? Because I don't want to have it. I don't want to play the game. Read last chat, you divvy. You need one of them acorn-looking items to do the curse. I think it's called the vermin. Oh, it's Vermintage, yes. Where do I get them from? Because I need one. Please Google where they come from. If I knew where they came from, I can get them. You can die straight away. No time for you whatsoever. Verminfuge or Vermintage, however it says. If I knew where to get them from, mate, I would absolutely use one. But I've got no idea where you get it from. Where do I need to go to? Do I have to drop off here? Try jumping. Okay. Well, I don't like the idea of doing that, but I'll do it. And then I died. Strife the Legend McCullough. Not legend right now, mate. Had some major glitches on this game. Major, major glitches. The sewer vendor next to the Firelink Shrine has them. Major glitches right now. But McCullough, thank you for joining us. This game has just gone crazy on me. We've experienced some really, really weird stuff. Like, I attacked an enemy and then the game glitched out. I managed to summon myself. And my health went crazy up and down. I got poisoned, I got cursed, I got all the kind of status ailments you can get in one go. And it was all because of this guy. Like, something happened that caused me to just instantly glitch out. Like, glitch the hell out straight away. I've got no idea what happened. I'm going to post it on Reddit and see if any of those guys know, because if there's one group of people on the internet that should know, it's going to be Reddit. How did I do 9 damage to you? Seriously. If I jump attack, can I kill you in 1? Apparently not. I hate the fact that I'm cursed. I've lost so much potential health. And in an area where potential health is kind of majorly important, this game has just got so much harder. I need to get rid of the cursed effect and at the same time get rid of everything else. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, not going to get salty over it. I mean, I am very salty about it, but trying not to be. I just run forward and slam you a couple of times. And then you teleport away. Like the noob that you are. That's right, you teleport away. Okay, so that guy's up there. I can spin this round. Let's go over here. Can I attack you a couple of times? Maybe get you into a stun lock with this thing going on. Get my souls back at least. So my souls are back. I mean, you know, small victories right now seem to be the only kind of victories that I'm having. And thankfully it's not happened again. It's not happened again. Was I in human form during the times when I was invaded by myself? When I summoned myself, was I in human form? I think I might have been. Stole a longbow. Okay. I don't know if that will affect it or not. I've honestly got no clue. Honestly, I've got no idea at all. How far are you into completing the game this time? I'm probably about halfway. I'm probably about 50% into Dark Souls. I'd say that's probably accurate. Hey, you can fall down there and stay down there, mate. What would you guys say? So that's accurate? Roughly 50% into Dark Souls? I'd say that's probably an accurate number. You can only summon what's human, so probably. Yeah. Oh, and then when I retrieved it, I got my humanity back, didn't I? Because I retrieved it, reverted to human. Okay, so I would have been human to cause the glitch. See, there's me. That's me. That is so strange, because anyone playing this game right now is going to see that somehow someone in the Duke's archives got petrified. And they're going to have to be around thinking, how the hell did that happen? I like that. I like the confusion that I'm going to bring to people. If anyone's playing the game right now and you see this, then yes, I did successfully get petrified in the Duke's archives. One place where you definitely should not be able to be petrified. Never played it myself, but seems there's tons of stuff to do, unlike Sleeping Dogs, which was fun but completed quickly. Oh, there is so much stuff to do in Dark Souls. The weird thing about Dark Souls is you could probably play most of the game, you could complete the game, and then at the end realise that you've probably skipped 50% of it. Because that's happened to me before. I played so much of the game, got to the end, and realised that I hadn't seen entire dungeons. I'd missed entire bosses. There are kind of optional parts of this game that are bigger than the DLC packs of most games. It's crazy. They put so much work and so much time and so much effort into it. There are just so many incredible things about it. I can't even remember where I need to go here, because these archives are just confusing as hell. Seriously complicated archives. Let's go over here, see what's down here this time. Whew, guys on Twitch, thank you for joining me. Guys on YouTube, I mean, that was a weird thing that happened. Let's be honest, that was a strange, strange adventure. And something I don't want to experience again. Because I hate the fact that I've been cursed for it. And I hate the fact I've got this stupid egghead. What's in here? Hey, Twinkling Titanite. Some good news for once. Finally, some good news. And is there anything over here? Nope, just a dead end. Question now is, where the hell am I meant to be going? I know this game is designed to be confusing, but it shouldn't be this confusing. Can't go that way. Maybe back this way, possibly? Tasha's fancy dress is your life. Yeah, it is. Maybe back this way. I need to pull some kind of lever and do some kind of thing. I'm 90% sure of that. See, there's a ghost over there. Maybe they know where I'm meant to be going. That's a dead end. That's... Do I need to be outside? I mean, I could try and be outside. That might work. Let's just try jumping. I'll roll off. I'll roll off. Oh, there we go. Is that a... Have I been here before? Oh yeah, that's where I came from, isn't it? Is this where I came from? Yes, I came from here. Ah, I see. So I need to be over there. Right, so let's spin this Harry Potter moving staircase around and go over there. If you get lost on the way to the bathroom, this is not the game for you. Dark Souls is a very open world game. The first half of the game is quite linear. But after that, it opens up and becomes this huge, sprawling, open-world epic. And you can take on the bosses in almost any order you like. You can kind of go where the hell you want to go. But right now, I'm just more confused about the fact I managed to glitch the game out twice. Okay, there's an archer over there, but I can't get to him. So I'm just going to slide down this ladder over here. Stop hitting me, archer! I'm glad that I'm wearing my giant's armor, because without that, I would definitely be dead by now. It's a good thing that I put so much effort into leveling this armor up. This does something. Now, I'm pretty sure that I'm near to a bonfire. I am 99% sure there is a bonfire somewhere. I think it's over there and to the left. I'm going to risk it and run. I'm going to run over here and go to the left and hope there's a frickin' bonfire. There is. Excellent. Please say this is a bonfire that I can warp from. Please. Oh my god, thank god I can warp. Okay, Filing Shrine. Yes, I need to get some of this vermin stuff that gets the egg off my head. And hopefully that glitch will never happen again, because that wasn't fun. I need to go this way. Yeah, I can do this one. And then I need to go to the blacksmith and get the toolkit that allows me to fix my weapons, because I'm sad without my Baldurcide sword. I spent a long time grinding for that sword. I'm going to use it, goddammit. Whoa, missed, missed, and missed. One of the great things about Dark Souls is the hitboxes are fantastic. So if an enemy swings and they duck, and your swing goes just over the head, they will avoid the hit. It's fantastic how it works. Excellent hitbox detection. It's a very, very good game. What I'm going to do, guys, is after I finish this, I'm going to write a review and do a 10-minute video review of the game. I think that every game I play, I should review. That way, I've actually played the game, I've got it fresh in my mind, and I can write the review and be straight up and honest with you about how good it is. As opposed to people who have never played the game all the way through and try to review it and don't know too much about it. Please have one of the things I need. I need to either remove this curse or I need to get rid of the eggs in my head. Please, 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 please. Purchase item. Purging stone removes curse build-up. Yep, I'll take one of you. Do you have the vermin thing? You don't. Oh, where do I get the vermin thing from? Vermin, whatever it's called. It seems a bit turn-based, if you know what I mean. So, is it dynamic? I mean, it's not turn-based. It's just that's how I'm making the game play. If I were to play using... Let's use my purging stone. Yes, okay, the curse is gone. If I were to play the game using my Baldurcide sword, I'd do what's called parrying. In a second, I will show you how complicated this game can be. Right now, I need to research Dark Souls vermin fooge. Egg vermin fooge. There we go. Removes the parasitic egg from the body. So it's a rare drop and a rare drop. Engi will give you one for free if you have the parasite egg infection and then begin to sell them. He will drop 2 more if killed. Who's that guy? Oh, the dude that I shouldn't have killed. Okay, I need to go and kill him. Yeah, I need to definitely kill him. I know where I need to go to get them. Let me show you some more active fighting, if you will. Oh, God. I need to... I should not have killed Quelaag's sister to get a Firekeeper soul. That was a mistake. Because the only vendor in the game that sells the eggs I need to get rid of this happens to be Quelaag's sister's worshipper. And I killed Quelaag's sister, so he's not exactly my bestest buddy ever. Let's... How can I warp there? Daughter of Chaos, can I warp to you? Let's have a look. I don't think I can warp away from you. I can warp to you, but not away from you. Yep, that dude needs to die, because he's the one that gives me the things I need. Sorry. Get away from me, eggs. Whoa, whoa, they're the maggots. Okay, cool. They're what I don't want. They're the things that contain the eggs. So you need to be killed. You all need to die. Now you've all died. I can... Firekeeper's absent. I don't care what they found on the body. Egg vermifuge. Yes, please. Browse and use items. Crazy egg thing. Where is it? Use. Get this. Yes! Brilliant. Got the horrible thing off my face. I can now go back to just looking like a zombie. Instead of looking like a zombie with an egg for a head. And where's my Mask of the Child? There we go. Well, this was not fun for anyone. Let's hope that glitch doesn't happen again. Okay. Let's just test to see if it was a glitch where someone invaded and attempted to hack. When I get to a bonfire, I will revert back to human. If it happens again, after I've reverted to human, it means that someone else was probably trying to gain access to my game and I tried to summon myself. Maybe. I don't know enough about these things to say whether that's right or wrong. But let's find out. Reverse the hollowing. Only PvE. Note, McCullough, there's PvP as well. So I'm now human. My humanity has been restored. Let's warp to the Undead Parish and talk to the blacksmith Andre. I need the ability to fix weapons. McCullough, no, the PvP in this game is very strange. It's beautiful, but very, very strange. I'll explain it to you as soon as I've got this. I do need you to repair my equipment. Can you please repair my... where's my Baldurcide sword? Yeah, there we go. Please repair that. Just repair everything, to be fair. Repair everything, because I'd rather have everything good to go. And my armor can all be repaired. Not that I need it repaired, but I would rather have it repaired than, you know, not. It's a very complicated, very strange game. Purchase item. Weaponsmith. Tools for reinforcing. Tools for repairing weapons and armor. Yep, that'll do. And tools for reinforcing. I may as well use these because then I haven't got to keep coming back to you all the time. And you actually sell something that I need. You sell the Crest of Artorias. But I don't have access to that yet. I don't need... Do I need... No, I don't need the Crest of Artorias, because all the Crest of Artorias does is allow me to take on the big wolf, Sen. No, not Sen, the wolf. I forget the wolf's name. Let's go this way. Cool, so I can fast roll. I've got the right rings equipped. We're good to go. What was I trying to do? I was in the Duke's Archives, wasn't I? So let's warp back to the Duke's Archives and kill some crystal guys and see if this weird glitch happens again. If the weird glitch happens again, then it's something to do with being human in the Duke's Archives. And there should be some enemies around here that I'm able to bump into. Where are you? It's not normal in this game that you go looking for enemies. There you are. Okay. So when I killed you, and I had a Baldurcide sword equipped, I summoned myself. I'm not going to be able to repeat it now, am I? I've experienced the glitch twice. It's not going to happen again. There we go. You guys seem to be dying much, much easier this time, and I've got my fast sword back. I love my fast sword because it can stun lock you. Many, many stun locks. There we go. Cool. And I should be somewhere nearish to Seath. There's one of the worst designed areas in this whole game in a minute. The Seath, the Scaleless boss fight is just... it takes place in an awful, awful crystal cavern. And I normally would defend this game to the death and I would say how fantastic it is and how brilliant it is, but no. The crystal cavern that it takes place in is a disgusting, awful affront to video game world design. And I'll explain why. I'll show you why, actually. See, look, the archives that we're in right now, beautiful. Beautiful, awesome places. Really nice. They look good. See all these weird steps on the floor just here? Well, if we pull this lever, they turn into steps. They drop down, and there's the ladder. There's a guy down here. Drop down onto him. See if I can get a backstab. Backstab! There we go. That's what happens if you attack a guy perfectly behind. You get a backstab bonus. And there's a chest. Are you a mimic? No, you're not. Prism stones. It's given me 20 prism stones. Now, you're going to ask, Strife, why has it given you 20 prism stones? Well, to make up for the fact that the next area is designed rubbishly. Just, oh god, I hate it so much. And I'm not the only person that hates this next area. I'm not alone in hating it. I'll show you why. So this forest area is kind of alright, you know? forest area is fine. Lots of crystal golems all around the place. Not normally what you'd put there, but it's okay. Let's stick my giant leggings back on. Cool. Yep, got all my armor back. This area is designed fine. It's a bit open, it's a bit boring, but you know, it's not designed badly. These guys are pretty tough. If I can get behind them, it's fine. Problem is when there's two of them. Taking on one of anything is normally fine. Here we go. See, one of anything I can just keep cycling behind, attack in, and dodge as and when I need to. But the main problem comes when you take on more than one enemy. You'll notice then that I equipped my sword in two hands instead of one. That's another thing that you can do in this game. You can change and choose how you want to be equipped, and you can roll away from pretty much any attack that you could be hit by. If you're a quick enough roller. Rolling is like 90% of what I do. Come on, one more hit should take you down. Boom, son, got you. Okay, let's go and explore the worst designed video game area ever. And I will explain why. See, Dark Souls is beautiful. It's beautiful because you can see it. Now that sounds like something stupid, but it makes sense. Because in this next area, there are invisible floors in the Crystal Cave. This is the only part of the game that has invisible floors. No other part of the game has invisible floors. There was no reason to have invisible floors. They add nothing of any fun to the game. There is no point for them to exist, and the only way to actually get through them is to either drop those stupid little prism stones on the floor that I got from that chest, or just to know exactly where they are already. And trial and error should not be a part of a good video game. Now, you can see here that I could turn right if I wanted to and walk along there. But look, can you see the icicles and the snow falling down and the fact that it's hitting the floor? If it's hitting the floor, that means there's floor there that you can walk on. And you can walk down here. That's a rubbish game choice. Nowhere does it ever tell me there are invisible floors. Every video game you ever play will exist on some form of internal logic. You know, you might not agree with it, but it will make sense. Look at those beautiful butterflies. I'm not going to attack them. Every game will exist. You can see dust falling, you idiot. Don't need prism stones. It's a terrible game choice because every single game exists on some kind of internal logic. This is one part of the game where the internal logic is just thrown away. Dark Souls is difficult, but it is fair. It's fair apart from this part. I get that you can see where the crystals fall, but the fact that the path you have to walk on is so phenomenally small and thin makes it unfair. This is a bad part of the game because it takes the internal logic of Dark Souls being fair and fun and just decides to throw it away for a cheap gimmick of, oh look, there's an invisible floor. And that's what it is. It is absolutely a gimmick. It's 100% gimmicky. And the fact that guy killed me in one hit, nice. I'll give him that. I decided to not roll away and that was my fault. If you're not a potato, it's easy. What irritates me about it is the first part of Dark Souls was so beautiful and so brilliantly made, so tight, so well done, that to then take a massive open area and to make it even bigger by filling it with invisible floors feels like a different game. The Duke's Archive feels like a different game because instead of the very well thought out, tight, interconnected world of the Undead Parish, where secrets led to secrets, led to secrets, led you back to where you were, you then have this huge linear path, most of which you can't even see, that goes in one direction. It doesn't feel like a Dark Souls level because I don't think the level of refinement that was there at the start of the game is there here. They've even said several times that the development team ran out of time. The development team have said several times that they ran out of time when they got to the end of the game. And so the end of the game is not as polished as the first half. And you can tell. You can really tell. It kind of refreshes the pace, but it makes it feel like a cheap PlayStation 1 adventure game, whereas the first half felt like something you'd never played before. I mean, look at this forest. This forest is nice, but it doesn't take much effort to make a forest by just dotting the same tree everywhere. It's the same tree. The fact that the first part of the game, thank you very much for the follow, by the way, thank you very much for joining us. The first part of the game was so interconnected and so tight and so beautiful, it took the idea of the scenery telling the story and helped us with it. This is just a I mean, look, the enemies don't even vary themselves. They're just massive, huge crystal iron golems. At least in the Undead Parish, you've got guys with crossbows, guys with swords, guys with axes, guys with halberds, the Black Knights scattered around all over the place. Games being pushed out early due to impatient investors. Star Wars The Age of Conan says hello. Yeah. They ran out of money and they ran out of time. If the Crystal Cave was your first experience of Dark Souls, you would think it's an average adventure game. The fact that everyone's first experience is the Undead Parish, and the Undead Parish is an almost perfect video game level, is what irritates me. They started as a 10 out of 10, and this area is a 7 or 8 out of 10. Still good. By most video game standards, still very, very good. But it has a mechanic that it doesn't use anywhere else. The invisible floors. I honestly don't like the area. I don't like the area because I don't feel that enough effort was put into it to make it friendly. The internal logic is, in Dark Souls, if you die, it's your fault. If you die, it's your fault. That's a given thing. You die because you made a bad decision during combat with an enemy. It makes it unique because it's taking mechanics that punish you for not knowing enough about them, whereas all the other mechanics simply punished you if you made a bad choice. So if I didn't roll then, I'd have died. Okay, so this guy is way tougher than all the rest. I totally forgot about that. He's like a lot tougher than all the rest. You need to die, sir. Very soon. Please die soon. Yes, you died. It makes it unique in a bad way. It makes it unique in a bad way. You can see it like an illusionary wall. You can kind of see it. Kind of. Like an illusionary wall. See, I have to go this way now. This is where the path continues. But where does it continue from? Is it just here? See, look, there are sparkles in front of me, so I can see that there's a sparkly path over there. Do I walk onto it from here? Is this where I walk onto it from? Is it just there? Where do I enter this path from? Is it just there? Because that one dropped there. Okay, so I go to there. And then down here. And then where now? Over here? Just a straight line pretty much. If there was something underneath me that looked like I was walking on a magic bridge, maybe I'd accept that. Like some kind of a particle effect underneath. But I don't like that bit. That dude's harder than the other one, isn't he? He's also a difficult one. Do I run straight ahead? Where now? Should I try and kill him? Probably. I should probably try and kill everything at least once. A blue Titanite chunk. Yes, please. I hit you with that. Come on. That was definitely a hit. What? Okay. No, and then I rolled off the edge. Oh, because I rolled backwards, and backwards wasn't the invisible wall that I was on before. Oh, I don't like it when I'm fighting the environment as well. Okay, well, I got the Titanite chunk. Bloodborne, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party. Please don't expect world-class Dark Souls. You're not going to get it. You're going to get me attempting Dark Souls. Puzzle, like, what was that game with the crying baby? Max Payne. Man, Max Payne was awesome. Max Payne was great, but that was also a dream. You were in a dream, which means the internal logic of the game could change. Are you triggered, Scotty? Are you triggered? That's okay. I understand that my microaggressions are definitely a thing in this game. If you are watching on Twitch, please feel free to leave a comment in the chat box. I do try and talk back as often as I can. Man, I will try as hard as I can to play Max Payne on stream. I will definitely. I think I've got Max Payne 2 on CD somewhere. Like the original CD of it when it first came out for PC. But I like the Max Payne games. I thought they were great. Roll. Didn't roll. Entirely my fault. Roll. Come on. Stabby, stabby, stabby. One more stabby. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Max Payne was good. If you are new to the stream, please feel free to type in the chat. I do try and reply as often as I possibly can. If you are here off on YouTube, please leave a comment. I will attempt to reply to all of them. Might not be able to, but I will attempt to. There's no reason for me not to. Not a big enough streamer yet to not be able to do that. Sure, you can understand if I had thousands of people PMing me, but I don't, which is kind of nice. Totally off topic, but you're finally in bed. Oh. You're triggered by a potato with curls and spaghetti arms. Spaghetti arms, sir. I take that as an offence. My arms are definitely not spaghetti arms. Please don't speak about food. I'm about to go sleep. Oh, man. I've got cake downstairs in the fridge. I've still got some salted caramel cake. So I will definitely be having me some of that. Let's try and run through this stupid crystal cave and just get to the Seath boss fight. Run through this stupid cave and get to the Seath boss at the end of it. And I run around here instead, because this is where you're meant to go. The running up and down crystals is nice, it's just the invisible floors that are pointless. Fatty, sausage arms, I'll take sausage arms. I need to rearrange my room so I can stream while lying in bed. That would be amazing. At the minute I have to sit on my chair to be able to do it, but if I can rearrange my room to stream while I'm in bed, that would just be the best thing ever. Is it worth me even attempting to go and get my souls back? You know what? Probably not. So where do I go now? Do they... because they stop. But they don't. Where does the invisible wall walkway thing go to? Where does the invisible thing stop? Is it over there? I think I need to run over there. You're not that way. Looks like I've got to kill this guy. Well, I've got my souls back, so that's nice. Yep, there's some damage done. There's some more. I don't like the fact that when I roll, I kind of roll... No, 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 no! You shouldn't have to roll to the side! Ah, okay, I'm just going to run back. I'm just going to run back as fast as I can. Josh, how much have I left? Tasha, probably about half. I probably have about half the cake that you made me left. Oh, fine. I don't want to fight the environment as well as the enemies. Give me a good, solid environment to fight in. Not like this. Makala. Not like this. One of the best lines from The Matrix. What a great film The Matrix was. QQ. Yep. QQ indeed. Well, look, you've got to have a lot of patience to play Dark Souls. It's not a game that you can complete quickly. It's not a game that you can rush your way through, unless you're world class at it. And to get world class, you have to have played it badly a few times first. So I've got a lot of respect for people that can play this game fast, because they've obviously played it slow quite a bit. I mean, there's a guy who's got a world record for completing this game with the most different types of controllers. He's finished the game with an Xbox controller, a PlayStation controller, a keyboard, a Guitar Hero controller, a dance mat. I think he used a G-Con gun at some point. This guy's finished it with just so many controllers. And I've got a lot of respect for that guy. That doesn't felt bad luck. Not that you deserved that death. Yeah, that death, it was a choice that I made that was wrong. I did make a wrong choice there. Because I shouldn't have rolled. But with rolling being such an integral part of the game for so long, why is it suddenly now a really difficult thing to do? Why is rolling now the wrong thing? So I've got to run this way, and I've got to keep running straight this way. Yeah. That did feel like bad luck. That wasn't... I didn't make the wrong choice. I did need to roll. I just shouldn't have rolled there, you know? But thankfully the enemy died, because he did. Now, where do I go from here? Where... I mean, I've got to find the next invisible walkway, but I don't know where the next invisible walkway is. I mean, this is the one that I've been on before, and that's the one that's kind of led me all the way down here. Do I just keep going in a straight line? Do I just keep walking? I don't know. Like, what if I use these stupid things they gave me? Take you away. Yeah, these stupid prism stones. If I throw a prism stone out. Yep, you just fall straight off, so if I'd have gone off there, I'd have died. Where is the next invisible walkway? Is it this way? Nope, you there die as well. Like, it's seriously unfair that the invisible walkways are so frickin' invisible. Yes, I get, that's the point. It does not make it any fairer. Game design should never leave you thinking, where do I go next? It should lead you there. That's what good game design does. Let's go this way. There's a thing down there. Do I fall down there, maybe? Do I jump that way? Mellydeath, hey, how you doing? I'm not streaming shirtless. What's down here? Yep, so you're an invisible wall, but I only knew that because someone had left a message. The message says imminent fall. Okay. So let's just throw a prism stone out, see what happens. Yep, the stone pretty much just sits there. I can't pick the prism stone up though, and I run this way. Hey Melly, how are you? I'm a roadman, I'm the opposite of peak. Fam Young Roman Josh is the complete opposite, he is peak. Now, Scotty, I know that you dislike me, and that's fine. But I am definitely Pang. See? I'm getting the hang of these words. Okay, we're about to cross over into the final part of the Crystal Coves and go and take on Seath the Scaleless. We're going to cut this YouTube video there. When we come back, the next boss. If you're on YouTube watching this through, thank you very much. If you're on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're carrying on literally right now. I'm cutting these videos down into bite-sized, manageable chunks. Okay, welcome back YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes and we're going to carry on playing Dark Souls. We're in the Crystal Cove, the area that I despise and loathe and hate. But let's try it anyway, you know? Game face on, bro. Game face. Seath the Scaleless is down here somewhere, surrounded by his army of angry clams. And you think I'm kidding? Nope. Army of angry clams. Where are they? There they are. Look at them. Look at them being all clammy and angry. Over here, I'm 99% sure, is the first clam. There's the first angry clam. Hello, angry clam. Don't be that angry. Wow, you do so much damage to me. Like, that's a lot of angry clam damage. And I don't even do that much damage to you. So much anger. So many clams. Whoa, 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 roll away, please. And I can't even stun lock you because you've got this really irritating, unstun-lockable body. God, I hate you. I don't have to kill these guys. They have a chance of dropping the thing that removes the curse as well, which is really useful. So they have a use. I just don't like them. Look how much damage they did to me in one go. It was ridiculous. McCullough, will I be streaming tomorrow evening? McCullough, I'm going to try and stream pretty much every day. The plan is to stream from 10 PM every day. That is the plan. I'm going to try to. I'm going to run past these clams because nobody has got time for what they're talking about. Roll, 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 roll. Okay, here is the boss. Seath, the Scaleless. McCullough, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, man. Take care of yourself. I'm going to make streaming a much more everyday part of what I do. See, that strand at the back is essential. It's a strand of crystal that I need to break. If I don't break that, I can't hurt Seath the Scaleless. That crystal is his armor. Everything else is just a crazy powerful bit of his body. Hopefully, yes, Tasha, you can do some streaming. Tasha, you can play Dark Souls. Okay. So avoid Seath immediately. Run round to where the thing is. Break. Oh my god, they followed me in. The frickin' clams have followed me in. No, this fight's about to get so much harder. I'm not going to win this now. I can't take on the clams and Seath at the same time. That's never a sentence I expected to say. Oh my god. I can't fight Seath and a load of clams. Please. Oh, goodness me. Drink loads of Estus flasks. Oh, this is not where I wanted. Have the clams died? Yes! Seath, you killed the clams, you babe! Oh, Seath killed all the clams for me. I broke his invisibility, amazingly overpowered stuff. And now all I have to do is attack his legs. Because his legs are for some reason where his power lives. Whoa, roll away, roll away, roll away. Attack, stay out of the damagey area. Roll away. You can do more damage if you hit the end of his tail for some reason. Whoa, okay. Because this is the part of his body that's youngest and newest, so it has the least possible defense. I'm just running away from his main breath attack and hacking at his tail right now. It's pretty much exactly what I need to do to get him down. These bosses look easy if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, the bosses are pretty simple. That's true. I need to get my stamina back up. Thankfully I'm wearing lots of stamina recovering gear, so getting the stamina back up doesn't exactly take that long. Dying to these crystals will cause me to become cursed. Can you see all those other statues of cursed players around the place? They are actual human players that have been cursed in this room. They were playing kind of right now and they got cursed. Seath, come on. Die. Die, 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 die. You're nearly dead. Boom. Got you, son. Got you, got you, got you. Victory achieved. Bequeathed. Lord Soul Shard. Brilliant. We killed Seath the Scaleless because we knew what we were doing. 60,000 souls like the bonfire, and I can level up a little bit. Let's level up. Let's stick it all on endurance to increase my equip load quite a bit. After increasing my equip load, can I fast roll? Not yet. Can I fast roll if I unequip Havel's gauntlets? Not yet. So close. So close. Take the prism stones off. Stick on the large souls of pretty much everything. Pop all these souls because I want to see how much I've got. Use these souls. Brilliant. There we go. We are closer. Level up endurance again. Takes me to 29. Can I yet fast roll with what I've got? No, I still can't fast roll. My goodness, this is taking some serious stuff. Still can't fast roll. Okay, well that's one Lord Soul done. Let's warp. Where should I go next? What other Lord Souls do I need to get? I've got Seath the Scaleless. I need Gravelord Nito. The Bed of Chaos could be one. That's Lost Izalith. Lost Izalith is near the Daughter of Chaos. Okay. Lost Izalith it is. lost. Open up a door to the Mad Ting planet. You guys are just... Oh, you guys are so cute. You use all your made-up words. It's so cute. For anyone in the chat who's... I mean, what am I saying? I was about to say for anyone in the chat who doesn't understand the crazy weird lingo that Scotty and Tash use, and then I thought, you know what, the only person in there who doesn't understand it is me. It's one of those moments when I have to look at myself and think, nope, I am definitely the oldest person here. I was on Reddit earlier and I was reading a Twitch kind of thing on the Twitch subreddit, and people were saying, it's difficult being a mature streamer when you're 24 years old. I'm like, what? I'm freaking 27 and I still consider myself one of the younger streamers. They are not fake. Look at Urban Dictionary, fam. Yes. Yes, Urban Dictionary, that fantastic, always reliable source of words. Okay, kindled gives me 10 Estus flasks, and off I go. Oh, you know what I can do? I've got some... I can reinforce my armor. Reinforce armor. I can reinforce my giant armor to giant armor plus 5. Fantastic. Giant armor plus 5. Yes, please. Beautiful. Now I can reinforce my giant leggings to giant leggings plus 5 eventually, but I need some more Twinkling Titanite to do that. These are all the egg guys, so we're going to avoid these and not fight them. Now, this is a perfect example of exactly what happened when this game ran out of money. This is an absolutely perfect example. So the first half of the game is really, really good. It's really tight, it's really balanced, there's so many secret hidden areas, you know, corridors leading into corridors leading into corridors. It's really beautiful. This part of the game, however, is massively open and has one path that you can take. Now, I'm not saying it's not pretty. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous area. But it feels like this would have been easier to develop than the really intricate Undead Parish. I love... There's also a cheat way to kill this boss, and I'm going to show you the cheat way to kill this boss because I'm going to. That's my reasoning. Tasha would probably say, "Allow it, fam." Does it make you cringe whenever I attempt to use cool words? I mean, I say attempt. I don't attempt. I succeed. But does it make you cringe? I bet it does. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's run through this corridor back here. See that giant thing just there? That huge crazy bit of lava with all the tentacles coming out of it? That's a boss. It's called the Ceaseless Discharge. And I'm not joking, it's actually called the Ceaseless Discharge. That is its name. Now, I'm not going to attack it yet. I'm going to be nice to it. But over here, there are some items. Yeah, look at that. That is one of the bosses. Okay. Now over here, there are some items. Those items are robes on top of a sarcophagus. That dead body over there, that's that thing's mum. That is one of the lost witches of Izalith who attempted to create children out of fire. And that's one of her attempts. She failed. She made that. But he's still guarding her tomb. He is still guarding her body. Now I'm going to loot her robes and get them all for me, and as soon as I do, I'm going to make him angry. Pillage the corpse. As soon as I've pillaged the corpse, oh look, suddenly he wants to kill me because I've just looted his mum's dead corpse. I can stand and fight him and hack off the edge of the thing if I wanted to, or I could run away. Now if I run away, there's a glitch, I'm not sure if it's a glitch or if it's a real thing that's meant to happen, where he gets trapped on a pillar and dies. So if you follow me down here, Ceaseless Discharge, which I'm sure he will do. Yep. Come on, Ceaseless Discharge, follow me all the way down here. Keep following me, keep following me, keep following me. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's that pillar that he knocks over or something. And if you keep following me, mate, I'm running out of road, so you're going to have to die pretty soon, mate, because I'm running out of places to go to. So, could you just die sooner rather than later? Otherwise, I'm going to have to come back and try and actually fight you. See, if you move too far away from your old mum, I'm going to hide behind a pillar and see if it doesn't... Whoa, okay. So you decided to just change your tactics and run up and attack me. Okay. Yep, there we go. I attacked you enough. You fell over and decided to die. Ah, that was awesome. So what happened was, he leapt from there to there, but the place he was fighting me on was the edge of a cliff. I hit his hand enough that he fell off the cliff and died. And with Ceaseless Discharge gone, the lava cools down and solidifies. That was awesome. That's not cheating, that was an advantage. Look, he jumped from over there and fell down and died down there. He died the way he lived, full of fire and literally made of lava. And I got loads of souls for doing that. I am the best Dark Souls player. It's true. Do I get a special... Why am I getting souls for that? I shouldn't be getting double soul. What is oh, is someone kindling the bonfire? Ah, maybe someone's kindling the bonfire. Okay. Those kind of golden sparkle particle effects that you just saw were another player kindling the bonfire up there to make the bonfire stronger for them. But kindling the bonfire in your world not only increases your Estus flasks, but it refills other people's Estus flasks as well. Dark Souls is very much a game where you are alone, but you get to feel the effects of other players. It's beautiful the way it's done. You are definitely alone, but you are alone in a world with other people who are also alone, if that makes sense. It's a very strange connection that there is, but it is there. So I now need to... I might be able to buy some Twinkling Titanite. It's by 4, so 860. I need 32,000 to buy all the Twinkling Titanite I need. And what are my legs currently on? +5, they're on +2. Okay. At some point I will go and get some more Twinkling Titanite. Now this down here is an absolute perfect textbook example of a video game development team getting lazy. So the first time you fight a Minotaur or a Taurus demon, it's actually a boss. The Taurus demon is a boss that you fight. And it's one Taurus demon on a ledge, and the atmosphere is fantastic, and it's really interesting and really great. But down here, look at this. Over there's a large expanse of flat area with some lava in it, and all those demons over there are all Taurus demons. They're just copied and pasted. They could have put a huge enemy down here. They could have put one really interesting enemy, but instead, what did they do? They just put like 7 Taurus demons. The problem is by now, I mean, I might die to this fuck guy, don't get me wrong. I might die, but it's not an interesting fight when I've already killed multiple Taurus demons before. There's nothing new about this guy. Roll away and drink an Estus flask. It's a perfect example of a game development team getting lazy. I'm sorry, but it is. I love the game, but this is a lazy part of it. There's no challenge to doing the same thing 7 or 8 times. Give me one difficult, challenging thing. Don't give me the same thing several times. Giving me the same thing multiple times is what other games do. Giving me one challenging thing is what Dark Souls literally got known for. It was what made the game so damn famous. They gave you 1 or 2 excellent moments that stand out as perfect video game development. Yeah, they're still hitting me, but that's just because I'm not rolling as well as I need to. And I can slice through them with the Baldur's sword. They're not even dropping anything. I'm fighting my way through to an item that I know is over there. I don't think I even need to go this way. Like, this isn't the way that I need to be... Oh, okay, when you lure 2 of them, then it becomes a problem. Fighting 2 of them at the same time, that's an issue. Thankfully I've got the lock on that I can change around as and when I need to. Roll the hell away. 2 of you, problem. Yep, here's the issue. Thank you, Valeria, for the follow. Welcome to the party. Drink, drink, drink. I don't want to run that way because I happen to know there's a Capra demon that way. And that is just going to be me getting myself into serious trouble if I get locked behind a Capra demon and a Taurus demon. Attack while I can and get rid of you. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Got rid of one of you. Fighting just one of you is so much easier. How you just turned on a dime? That was ridiculous. Like, I don't get how you can turn that quickly. You're a massive, huge beast. You should not have the cornering power of a mini. Okay, so I've killed most of you. I think I've now probably got enough 8, 16, 32 to level my armor up again. How is everyone on Twitch doing? 16 people currently hanging out with us, watching us play some Dark Souls 1. For everyone new, my name is JoshStrifeHayes. I'm an actor slash cosplayer slash geek from England, who apparently has lured 2 of them again. Haven't I missed? I freaking missed. Okay, this is the irritating thing. You know I said Dark Souls has great hitboxes? Well, it does. The hitboxes are so good that I'm attacking the Taurus demon and I'm stabbing literally between its legs. Like, my actual attack is going between its legs. Attack several times. Cool, got you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. My straight stab is going where there is nothing to hit. So my sideways slashes will hopefully... Yeah, there we go. Hopefully get you. That's much better. That's what I wanted. Now there's one dude over here left. Come on, single dude over here. Yeah, run toward me like a man. What's your first attack going to be? It's going to be a jump! Mine's going to be a roll. And then a stab. And then a roll underneath your hit. And then a stab in your leg. And then I'll probably just hit you, to be honest. There we go. All good here. Today is my brother's birthday, so we get cake. Oh, Melly, happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. If I could sing, I would sing happy birthday, but I can't, so I won't. But I'm glad you had a good time. It was my birthday a few days ago, so there's cake everywhere. Everyone has cake. There's an item over there that I need. Maybe an item over here as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't get the item until I've got the stupid ring that allows me to run through lava. So there's an item in the middle of the lava, but if I run into the lava, I will die. There is, however, a ring that allows me to run through lava. Archimedes, thank you very much for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. What? And I missed it? You did, Melly. I was 27. I am now officially 27 years old. And let's run. Don't get too close. Also, one thing that I hate about this area is whoever was in charge of the graphics decided, I think they just discovered the bloom button, which means the colours bleed into other colours. Look at that. That is more bloom than one scene needs. That is all of the bloom ever. Or there was some kind of graphic designer sat behind the guys going, make it bloom more. More bloom. Make it bloomier. Much bloomier. Fighting you for the second time is so much easier because I know what I'm doing and I've got a plus 15 sword. I've got, without a doubt, one of the best weapons in the game. If I remember correctly, I'm heading toward a boss called the Bed of Chaos, which has been roundly discussed as one of the worst designed bosses in Dark Souls. Now please bear with me when I say that the worst designed boss in Dark Souls is still a good boss, but it's the worst in Dark Souls. Because you could... Dark Spirit Knight Kirk has invaded. Bugger. Where are you, Dark Spirit Knight Kirk? There you are. Okay. So, the way this game works is when you are human, you can occasionally be invaded by either other players. Retrieve power of the dark spirit. Yes, please. You can be invaded either by other humans attempting to kill you. Spiked shield, barbed straight sword. How good is the spiked shield? Okay, it's not as great. Can be used as a weapon. Spikes cause bleeding. Okay, I'll be alright without it. Thorn Warrior. He's Longfinger Kirk in the other game, isn't he? In Dark Souls 3, he's Longfinger Kirk. Now, I'm pretty sure you can kill those guys, or you can just fall down there and kill that huge big worm that's sticking out of the wall. I may as well attempt to kill these guys. I want to only aggro one of them. Aggro one at a time is not a problem. One at a time aggro I can more than deal with. I need to get to a bonfire pretty damn quickly. So right now I've got a lot of souls that I don't want to waste. Let's push you back. Now I think there's a bonfire somewhere near me. I think there's one down here. Like literally down there. I'm going to roll and find out. Okay. Now there's also a huge crazy thing sticking in the wall. See that dude just there? He is not a happy chappy. He is not my best friend ever. So what I'm going to do is take some ranged weapons and throw them at him. So my throwing knives can go there, and if I have any bombs, I don't have any bombs. Can I throwing knife you to death? Question. Answer, definitely not. Okay, Scotty Alchemy says, how does healing work? I have these things called Estus Flasks. Estus Flasks heal me. Okay, so you seem to be spitting some sort of stuff at me. Whoa! Okay, roll away from that, my friend. That looks nasty. Estus Flasks heal me. I can refill my Estus Flasks by simply going to a bonfire. Every bonfire you get to refills your Estus Flasks. Whew, thank you. Managed to kill you and get access to the bonfire. So you'll see now, when I rest at this bonfire, I will gain access to more Estus. And if I use the kindle thing down here to kindle the bonfire, I will gain more Estus. Kindle means offering humanity. Humanity is an item that you find throughout the game. I can also level up my endurance again to 30. I need one little bit more to raise it just a tad more so I can stick on the Soul of a Proud Knight. I found, use that to increase my souls and then level up my endurance again. Leveling up, 35,000, has it not gone on? Go up again maybe? There we go. So if you can get to the next bonfire, you're pretty much fine, mate. It's bonfire to bonfire you need to worry about. Still can't fast roll. That's irritating. Still can't fast roll. Now I think, if I remember correctly, one of those big crazy worm things is about to drop down from the ceiling. If I remember correctly. I do not. I remember wrongly. However, I do know that back here, these statues decide to attack me. And they breathe fire. But also, quite annoying. Item! Soul of a Proud Knight. Okay. There's another statue down here that's going to attack me. Hey, statue. Can I one-hit kill you? Yes, I can, son. Boom with the Baldurcide sword. Thank you very much, whoever just followed. Welcome to the party. The stream boss health is being slowly chipped away. Sniper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. If you're new to the stream, please feel free to type in the chat. Say hi, you're... Oh, look, another demon. Oh, another worm. Oh, we're having a party. We're all here. Fantastic. We'll all just have a big enemy party. I'll do that, avoid you, and then just wail on you for a bit of damage. And then a final stab through your leg. There we go. Now, I could kill that worm, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. I'm going to avoid you, Mr. Worm, and run this way. No point really killing it, to be honest. Avoid the flame breath. Phantom Copper Banana summoned. What? I didn't summon anyone. Who is Copper Banana and why are you in my... Okay. That's another human player who's going to try and kill me. They're probably going to succeed. What the hell? Okay, Alt F4 that. That is definitely a glitcher. That is why I don't like playing the game too much in online mode. So what happened then was someone invaded me. Someone used a glitch weapon to hit me infinitely and cause every status effect in the game at once. Like, my weapon broke, everything broke, my weapon was at risk, my armor was at risk. I got all of the downgrades in the top left-hand corner at the same time. Glitching in this game is really, really bad. Like, really prevalent, unfortunately. All I have to do now is hope that it hasn't affected my actual save file. Because if it has, we have to start again. Oh, glitching in this game is so prevalent. Why do people do it? I don't understand what the point is. Okay, so I'm still in the Demon Ruins. I still have the mask. Let's see what happens. And let's hope. Yep. Okay. What the hell has he done? You'll notice in the top left-hand corner, you see that I have... Am I still human? I'm technically still human. I need to leave. I need to die, believe it or not. Right, so he's managed to reduce my weapon to 0 durability. Stop playing online. It's not so much online, it's... Actually, yeah, it probably is. Let's just do that. We need to alter the online settings so they can't happen. I don't like doing that, but... unfortunately, the fastest way to get rid of being online, believe it or not, let's get rid of humanity by just dying. I die, that gets rid of my humanity. You know what, as far as a YouTube video goes, that's going to be pretty helpful. We have experienced a glitcher, and I've got the glitcher on stream, on film. Let's use my Soul of a Proud Knight and heal something. Thankfully, he hasn't done too much damage to my actual account. My levels are still there, they're all still the same. My account is still fine. But I need to repair everything. Repair you and repair everything I'm wearing. I don't have enough souls to repair my armor. Okay. That's irritating. I don't get why people would play like that. I don't understand. What fun do you get from invading someone's world and then glitching them out? I would hate to see me lose everything. Don't get me wrong, I have another account that I could play through, but we've played through this together. Everyone that's been watching so far, this has been a team effort that we've done together. I need enough souls to fix my armor. And these guys only give me 300 each. The great thing is I can stick it on Reddit and say, look, I've got video proof of a glitcher, which is better than nothing. I mean, if I tried really hard, I can get back to here in 1, maybe 2 days, but it wouldn't be the same account, you know? It wouldn't be the same adventure. This is an important thing to bring up about glitching in Dark Souls. The way that invading works is you can attempt to kill other players if you want to. You can only invade other players if they are unhollow. Unhollow means they have used a humanity to change their zombie-like status back to a human. So when you change your status back to a human, you are basically inviting people to come and fight you. When other people come to fight you, sometimes they bring exceptionally glitched out weapons and do stuff like that. That guy probably didn't know that I was streaming this right now, or he's in the chat, in which case, screw you. That's not fun for anyone playing this game. Okay, I think I now have enough souls to actually fix what I had. There's a demon just there. I'll drop down and kill you if I can. As long as no worms pop up, I'll be fine. So yeah, combat in this game is exciting, but also dangerous. When it first came out and when there were no glitches and when it was all just fun, it was great. Guy probably saw you streaming, wanted to make you mad. It doesn't make me mad, it makes me sad. It makes me feel sad that people would want to do that. It makes me question why. Why would you want to play a game like that? I don't get it. To me, that makes no sense. I've got enough to fix one piece of my armour, so I'm going to go back and use it. And the Soul of a Brave Warrior is going to give me another 5,000. There was a really interesting Reddit thread once with a guy who glitches games. It was something like, I cheat in Modern Warfare, or I cheat in CSGO, ask me anything. And most people were like, why? Why would you bother cheating in that kind of game when the whole point is to pit yourself against somebody else? And they just... One, they said they liked to win. That was mainly it. And then they said they do it because otherwise they think that glitching and cheating is something that everyone has access to. So if you don't do it, you're purposefully hindering yourself. Now, their opinion was, hey, everyone can do this, so if you don't do it, that just means you're an idiot. That was their reasoning. They thought that cheating and glitching and manipulating the code of your game was a perfectly legitimate strategy because anyone with enough practice can do it. And anyone with enough practice can do it. Copper Banana, why? Hang on, I'm just going to stop this and then you are banned, mate. Give me a sec. I mean, I'm glad that you're on the video, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that you're joining us and I appreciate your view account, but you can just be blocked and banned right now. Give me a sec. Do. Got to scroll down slightly to get that up. That's ignoring, so that's good. But then how do I block ban user? Cool, there we do. Banned and done. Copper Banana is banned in the room. I've got no time whatsoever for people. Yeah, that was the guy. Copper Banana invaded, broke all my armor, and then went away. That was the same guy that did it. It doesn't really bother me. Trust me, you learn to deal with trolls. I'm not going to bother getting into a debate or an armor. Sket has been baited out. I'm not bothered about getting into a debate or a fight. He's not worth my time. I've got enough people that I like talking to. Why would I talk to someone I don't like? To me, that seems strange. Knew it. See, you made it to make you mad. Demon Fire Sage. I do not remember you. I do not remember you at all. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you're one of the butt slam demons, aren't you? The butt slam demons that butt slam. As a glitcher, he was obviously more bothered about making me mad than he was about just playing the frickin' game. If you want to fight me legitimately, that's fine. I'll happily take you on legitimately, but to use any kind of glitching like that just seems sad. I feel sorry for you more than anything. Let's cut your butt. Remember the average demon tactic of bury your face in his butt. Come on, hack away, hack away, hack away. If you want to take me on legitimately, absolutely. Bring it on, we'll fight. It'd be great. Have a fun time, we'll all learn something. But to do it just to win seems really strange. Seems really strange. Demon's Catalyst and Humanity. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Let's continue pushing forward. Everyone who is on Twitch with us, hello, welcome to you. How you guys doing? If you're watching this from YouTube, then we've just had to deal with the first person so far that the first person that's decided to make the game unfun. Bonfire ahead. I think I agree. Scotty, you know what? 50-year-old that lives in mum's basements might be some of the nicest people you've ever met. They might be nice people. He was just a douche. It doesn't matter how old you are, how young you are, what you do, what you're into, how your life is. That's just not the right way to live. It's just a really sad way of living. I've got no doubt whatsoever he'll come back with another Twitch account in a second. He will definitely come back with another Twitch account. Easily. That's how these people work, unfortunately. It's really sad. I'm streaming in several different communities right now. One of the communities is positivity. Positivity is literally a community of people who decide that being happy is way more important than being right all the time. So we decide to stream and make people as happy as we can. Whoa, that's a big fall. Thankfully I didn't die. It is just a way of saying he has no life. I know, but I know some 50-year-olds who still live with parents, and you know what? They're lovely people. They're lovely, lovely people. I don't want to lump him in with those people. He's just a douche. He is just a douche. Melly, I completely agree. Melly, what have you been up to today? Fill me in on... I think this is a boss. Holding with both hands ahead. If I remember correctly, this is the fire centipede. Let's see if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Let's watch this pretty awesome cinematic. This is a good part of this area. This is a pretty cool boss. Oh, look. It's an angry centipede. Angry, angry centipede. Angry centipede who decides to jump in lava. Thank you very much whoever just followed, by the way. Bruno, welcome to the party, sir. Or ma'am. How are you doing today? Feel free to let me know. Now, this thing is actually... This thing looks more dangerous than it is. It's not that difficult. It's not easy, but it's not the world's most difficult thing to kill. We kind of just have to wait for it to launch at us and then hit it as and when we can. So, wait for it to do a launch attack. Get my shield up. Wait for a thing, any kind of slam attack, and then just slice where we can. Cut back what we can. There we go. See, we slice into it, we do some lovely damage. Roll whenever it looks like it's going to do something dangerous. The biggest thing we have to not do is fall into the lava. You fall into the lava. Ah, the orange charred ring. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. The orange charred ring allows me to walk in the lava without taking any damage. And he wants to pick me up and throw me in the lava. What are you doing? Why am I on your back? Get me out your back. I don't like this at all. This was not what I wanted to happen. Drink loads of Estus flasks, please. And then get away from me. Am I going to have to equip the orange charred ring? Is that the next thing I've got to do? Okay, come on. Come on, let me cut something off you. Let me cut something off you. Come on. It's not like bombs. It's like a training base. And so a rocket, a small and a big one. Come on. Watch Bruno be that guy. Probably. It's alright. Increases the follow count. That's fine. I'm sure Bruno was not the guy who was a weird douche a few minutes ago. No. Stop everything you're doing. Everything you're doing is irritating. I don't like any aspect of what you are or what you choose to be. I'm just going to attack your leg. See that leg? Screw that one leg. Nobody likes that leg. Yeah, that leg led to your downfall, sir. Dead leg. Cool. Victory achieved. Humanity and a homeward bone. So, what was the point of the ring that we got? Well, let's have a look. Let's take Harvel's ring off and stick on the orange charred ring. It reduces lava damage. Now, it doesn't get rid of lava damage, it reduces. So you'll see now that I can successfully run through the lava without taking game-changing amounts of damage. I still have to, you know, heal every now and again, and it's not going to make it so it doesn't hurt me. Just does much, much less. What's this item? A green Titanite shard. 2 of them, in fact. I'll happily take 2 green Titanite shards. This floor is a stark reminder we are in the area where the Bloom artist went a little bit mental. Now, can I open that door over there? I can't remember this. If I do, is this a shortcut back to somewhere? I think it might be. Illusory wall ahead. Well, that was a lie. Oh, someone just gave me some... someone kindled their own bonfire just then. Here we go. Any items down there? Probably. But I think there's a bonfire down here. I think there is a bonfire down here. Hey, Solaire! I've never seen you down here before, mate. Hello.
Why? After all this...
I've never... Maybe I've played the game in a different way right now. I've never seen you here before.
After all this...
After all this searching, I still can't find it. What are you after, mate?
Why?
What are you after, dude? I appreciate you being here with me, Solaire. Let's level up my endurance one more time. Level up endurance, a few more. Ooh, I even got some... I have like a proud soul. Praise the sun indeed, guys. Praise the sun indeed. Everyone who's a Dark Souls fan, please remember to praise the sun as and when you can. Thank you, Farid. Farid Super for the follow. Welcome to the party. Hey, I can level up my... Oh, I can't. I'm so close. How close is that? I'm like 40 souls away. Do I have anything that will give me 40 souls? Come on, I've got to have something. No, I need 40 souls to level up. I could always kill Solaire. It's just a thought. Don't get mad at me. You're all getting mad at me. Stop it. I'm not going to kill Solaire for his souls. What I'm going to do is sit at the bonfire and rest. I'm also going to have a really quick bathroom break and make a cup of tea. So we're going to cut the YouTube video there. The next YouTube video we will start in 2 minutes. Everyone on Twitch, take a 5-minute break. I'll come back in 5. See you guys in 5. 5-minute break. See you guys then. Hello again, YouTube. We continue with our Dark Souls adventure. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We are playing through Lost Izalith right now. And I'm 30 souls away. Like literally 30 souls away from being able to level up. And I'm seriously considering, should I just kill Solaire? I mean, I'd get some souls. I'd get his armor. I'd get his weapon. I could cosplay Solaire. I could play the remainder of the game as a Sunbro. Or I could not. One of the two. It's funny because it makes Melly mad. Melly's like, no, no, definitely don't do it. Can I reinforce my armor? How much Twinkling Titanite do I have, if any? I don't have any Twinkling Titanite. Okay, Melly, I won't kill Solaire. I might do. I won't. But I might do. But I won't. But I could. Okay? I want you to always remember, Melly, I could kill Solaire. If I want to. If you're still on Twitch hanging out with us, hello to everyone. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hello to you guys as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Melly, don't worry, we won't kill Solaire. If you're on Twitch and you are new to this channel, please feel free to type in the chat. It's always nice to say hi. I'm not going to call out any of you lurkers. If you are lurking, you're more than welcome to lurk and chill. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. Strife's not my actual middle name, but I wish it was. I don't have a middle name. I'm boring. Someone's just left a message that says, lava ahead. Good message. Good message, sir. I will completely agree with your your observation. Well done. Why are there 2 Mellies? Melly Daith? There's only one Melly. What a meanie. There's only one Melly. Melly Daith. So here's a question, guys. Oh, good point. Melly Daith has... Your colour is different on the thing. That's strange. Now here's another example of the game development team getting lazy and putting something that's amazing in somewhere it definitely shouldn't be. Over there is a dinosaur. Okay? There's an actual dinosaur. Look at this. That's cool. That's seriously cool. There's loads of them. You might even have to fight one. I can run away, but... You don't have to run away, there's loads of dinosaurs. But they put them in a place where you can't really see them. And they just kind of take up space. So, what am I meant to do? Am I meant to kill them and run past them? Or I need to get over there, first of all. So let's see if I can run past the giant dinosaur. without aggroing him. A giant dino... No, 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 no. Leave me alone. How many are angry? Just one or two? Oh, there's lots of them. Well, you can stay over there, giant dinosaur. I have small little statues to deal with. Once I've dealt with these small statues, you're not an enemy. What's in here? Ooh, are you a mimic? You might be. You're not a mimic. What's in this chest? This chest, soul of a great hero. That must be my soul, because I'm a great hero. I'm the best hero. I think we go over here now. Oh, look, enemies that I can kill. The dinosaurs aren't that hard to kill. I mean, they're not ridiculously difficult. They do jump, which is irritating, because the slam damage hurts you quite a bit. But, I mean, you know, there are harder enemies in the game than the dinosaur. You've got to just keep slashing at its legs, pretty much. Its legs are the only thing you can ever frickin' hit. Roll away, roll away. Stop kicking me! Okay, dinosaur, I take... Well, I'm not dead yet, I'm not dead yet, I'm not dead yet. Oh my god, that's amazing. Pop a humanity, get my entire life back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, thank god. Whew! That was seriously close. I do not want to die because I've got just enough to almost level up. I would very much like the dinosaur to go away. Suddenly there are a lot... Yes, I think I might have spoken a bit too soon about the dinosaurs being quite easy, because suddenly they're very angry and there's a lot of them. Let's try and not make the dinosaur as angry. But it's right where I need to be. I need to be over there. So, wait, where do I need to be? Hang on. Hang on. Let me get my bearings. What's up here? I haven't been up here before. Well, I mean, I probably have in the game, but not in this run-through of the game. Why is my shield unequipped? Never unequip your shield. That's a noob move. There's an item over there which I'm not going to miss because it's right on the edge. Any items over here? Nope, not that I can see. You should play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yes, I will do some emulation at some point. I think after this I'm probably going to play Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City and then Arkham Knight, because I've not played any of the Arkham games ever. So a blind playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum, I think, is the order of the day for whatever I do next. Fall damage, but not that much. And then through to here. You've got to run through the lava, so you have to take at least some damage. Yeah, people have told me some really good things about Arkham City and Arkham Asylum, or Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. John Mackle played through some Batman games, it was nice. Cool, I'm going to play through Arkham Asylum, then Arkham City, then Arkham Knight. Haven't got Arkham Knight yet, though. That's still the expensive one, but I've got Arkham City. Lost Izalith feels so lonely. It's a well-designed area, but it feels lonely. And that's good. It's exactly what Lost Izalith was designed to do. It feels like a city that has passed its prime. It's been overrun by nature. Nature has taken Lost Izalith back. And I really like that about it. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And the best part about it is no frickin' cheaters. That is the best part. Hopefully I can stab you guys both. Whoa, okay, you got me. You got me good. I'll give you that one. You're allowed to have that one. Hey, I've now got enough to level up. And I happen to know this boss is definitely going to kill me, so I'm going to use a Homeward Bone to level up. Homeward Bone takes me back to the last bonfire I was at. Level up my endurance, so I can carry some more stuff. Coolios. Right, let me show you the absolute atrocity that is the Bed of Chaos. This run here, this route that we're taking to run back, get used to it, okay? You're going to be seeing it a lot, so get used to it. How do you change it so you don't play online? PC settings. That's not it. Key settings? No, 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 no. Menu display, menu control. Can't change those here. Can I change it so I don't play online? There's got to be a way to do it. Let's see if I can work it out. Hang on. Let's work it out. So quit the game back to the main menu. Key settings. How do I change it so it's not online? Maybe if I start Steam in offline mode, would that work? Steam in offline mode? Are you doing the glitch version where you warp out? Nope. No, Scotty, I'm playing it properly. Unlike the idiots that we are playing with, I'm playing the proper version. I think it's just somewhere else. I'm now level 80. Cool. Check me out. I'm nearly more powerful than the guy above me. Very cool. Okay. I'll just play it without being human for a while. I'll play it without being human just to make sure that glitches can't get involved. And I'll play it with 5 Estus Flasks. There will be a way to play Dark Souls 1 offline. I'm pretty sure you just go onto your Steam account and change it so it says you don't allow Steam to connect to the internet, because that way people won't know that I'm playing. Thank you very much, whoever just followed. Welcome to the party. How are you doing today? Anderson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's run past this giant, well, this giant, basically. Can I go this way? What? Ooh, items. There's an item. It's not worth it. That was definitely not worth risking myself to get. Now, where's the other items that I need? Like, where's the actual place I've got to go to? It's over... Oh, no, there's the dinosaur who gets angry at me. The angry dino. If you are new to this stream... Oh my god, dinosaurs! Don't like anything... Oh my goodness! Okay, seriously. Stop it. Stop it right now. I don't like you. I don't want you. Jump all you want, you stupid dinosaur. Fine. Land next to me. I'm just going to cut into you if I can. This might not kill you, but I want to try. It's got to be close. Come on. There we go. Die. Give me 2,000 souls and then go away forever. Thank you. I feel better now. I feel better. Guys, if you are new to this stream, if you've just joined me on Twitch, then please feel free to type in the Twitch chat. Everyone we have forms a lovely little community. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we've now broken 2,100 followers. How cool is that? We're on 2,103. I'm deciding to Twitch stream pretty much every night from 10 PM onwards for a few hours a night, and then I upload the videos that I make while streaming to YouTube. So there will be a constant, forever supply of all of the stuff that we do. So anyone who has to, go away for a few weeks or can't make it for a while, if you want to catch up with the videos we made a few weeks ago, you absolutely can do. How cool is that? Archimedes says, woo! Yeah, Archimedes. 2,103 followers. Not bad, is it? It's not bad for a small channel like this one. Small, geeky gaming channel. Seems pretty good. Seems like it's something we should definitely be proud of. Let's get my shield up. The majority of those did, of course, come from Neverwinter, but we've had more than our fair share of people joining from Dark Souls. And after Dark Souls, the Batman games, I hope, will bring in and inspire a group of people to come and join us. It's always nice to know that you've got fans from various kind of areas. Whoa, that's a cool effect. I thought that was another glitch. It's just a guy breathing some fire. It's just nice to know that we're attracting gamers from all over the spectrum, all over different games and different areas across the world, different age caps, different colours, different creeds. It's a real community. It's a real community across boundaries. Rather be a small than a woman who streams nips for a living. Yeah. Well, to each your own. To each their own. I looked into the IRL streaming side of it, and it's mainly just girls streaming them working out or exercising. And hey, that's cool. You know, you want to exercise and work out, that's totally fine. But it just seems a little bit exploitative. Now this is one really strange enemy. This is the only area in the game where you can find this enemy, and it creeps me the hell out. It's like a giant brain with weird arms that have suckers kind of on the front, and it walks on a strange leg pattern like that. Look, that creeps me out. I'm not sure what it is, but I find that really freaky. Like, that's strange to me. This is one of the only areas in the game where you can find this thing, and I think it's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like anything about this. It's creepy. That's a strange enemy. It's a blender. It is a blender. It dropped a red Titanite chunk. To me, that's a creepy enemy. Now, one real cool thing about this is there is a guy down here. This is one of the first human enemies you fight in a long time. And he's very powerful. And you've got to kill him real quickly. Yeah, check that out. Die quickly. Maybe the monster designer got high. I hope so. Izalith Catalyst. There's another one over there. It's just so weird. I just don't like them. They're weird. They're freaky and they shouldn't exist. I don't like anything about this enemy. There we go. Thankfully, some well-timed slashes from a Baldur's sword tells it who's in charge. And you are a real treasure chest. What's in here? Pyromancy, Chaos Fire Whip. I don't know what that is because I don't use pyromancies, but it sounds good. It's got 3 words in it, Chaos, Fire and Whip. I know what all those 3 words mean, and if you combine them together, I can see something pretty awesome happening. Moel, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party, sir. Okay, so this is the Bed of Chaos. The Bed of Chaos is a multi-stage boss fight that I don't like because you can die to a cheap death. I don't mind a fair death. If I've earned my death, that's fine. But I hate this because the deaths feel cheap. Right. You'll see what I mean. So first of all, slide down here and avoid crashing into things. This is also one of the only sliding parts of the game as well. So slide down here, avoid crashing into things. That's the Bed of Chaos. And the Bed of Chaos, first of all, cannot be harmed until I go and destroy these things over here. But it's difficult because the branches will randomly swipe at me. So I go into here, cut through the branches. Thank you, Dat Dagger, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So there's one branch cut. And when the first branch gets cut down here, and it gets angry and powered up, the floor now starts to fall away randomly, and even more crazy powerful attacks start to happen. See, look at that. Look at that huge big fire tentacle thing. So, look, the floor just fell away. See, look, it hit me into the frickin' floor. I don't mind, and then it hit me again twice, and now I've got to drink an Estus flask, and it's going to hit me before I can do anything else. It just, look, that is not fair. That is not a fair way to play. I'm going to use a, no. I had no chance. I had literally no chance to avoid that. It swept along the floor and hit into a cavern underneath it. I can't deal with that. And now we have to try again. Thankfully, it saves between each fight. So I don't need to destroy the first bit again. I need to go and destroy the second bit, and then I'll probably die again. And then I destroy the final bit in the middle. Okay? That's what we do. We're going to try one more time. Try a few more times. It's getting late, but we're going to try a few more times. I'm going to have loads of video footage from tonight to upload. Yeah, a lot of people have followed tonight, Melly. It's been lovely. Slowly picking up. It means I have to choose the games I play carefully. Dark Souls 3 next, definitely. Why didn't you just homeward bone out? Because I don't want to do that. I wanted to try and fight the boss legitimately, the way that it should be able to be fought. It just apparently isn't able to be. Every boss fight should be possible within the confines of the boss fight itself. It's one of the Dark Souls kind of game design philosophies. You shouldn't need to glitch anything. But, of course, it's Dark Souls, so you do. Could have homered it out, chose not to. I might home it out on the next one. Maybe. Let's get out of the lava first of all. Stabby McStabberson over here. And there's where I need to be going. I can run back pretty quickly at least, so that's a good thing. See, Melly, when I was playing just Neverwinter, I was getting loads of followers. 2,000 almost. But when I played anything else apart from Neverwinter, none of them bothered watching. And this made me realise that they weren't watching for me, they were watching for the game. And that's fine, you can watch for the game if you want to. But what would happen to me if I changed games? Can you imagine what would happen if I got like 5,000, 6,000 followers on Neverwinter? Stopped playing Neverwinter and suddenly no one was watching me. That would just really depress me. Now I understand that growth may be slower if I'm not playing a world popular MMORPG, but I'm fine with that. I don't mind some slow growth if it's constant. Oh, it's crazy things respawn up here. I don't like you or anything you stand for. So yeah, I did try playing other games. I tried playing, different things, and no one was watching. None of the Neverwinter crew decided to come with me. Apart from a few of the guys, Scotty, Joe Mackle, occasionally, Joe Mangan. A few, important cool guys, Archimedes definitely. A few cool guys stayed with me. But this made me think, and it made me question, what do I want to be on Twitch? Why am I playing? I didn't decide to start Twitch streaming to become a world famous Neverwinter player. I decided to stream because I love video games. And I wanted to share that love of video games with you guys, Yeah, Scotty's cool. I wanted to share my love of video games with everyone. And I love more than one game. So look, he's still got the huge big tentacle there, so I've got to run. One way to make sure the floor doesn't fall is if you run on this bit. Okay, that's just cheap. Come on. You can't be attacking me already. No! No! That's why the fight's cheap. I had literally no chance. I ran in, I moved, I rolled out the way, I ran forward, he knocked me into the floor. That is why the fight is cheap. I don't like it. Okay guys, it's 1:10 in the morning. I'm going to hit the hay. I will upload this video onto YouTube ASAP. Oh, Solaire's gone. Oh dear, Solaire's obviously doing his own thing. Everyone on Twitch, thank you very much for the follows, and thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching on YouTube, the next part should be uploaded in the next few days. And come and join us on Twitch, 10 PM GMT nightly, JoshStrifeHayes. Come and say hey. Everyone on Twitch, have a good night. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Okay, hello again YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We're going to carry on with our playthrough of Dark Souls. Now, over the last few playthroughs, we've had some issues with glitching when we were in the Duke's archives, and then being invaded by some hacked players, as in they were doing stupid crazy high damage to me and they were giving me all these status effects and ailments. So I did some research, went on the Dark Souls Reddit, and I discovered that there is a special mod called PvP Watchdog by the user Europa, EUR0PA, and it's designed to prevent status effects when you're in PvP, such as the Basilisk's cursed effect or the poisoned effect, just to make sure people can't glitch you and spam you out with these things when they shouldn't really be able to. So I'm excited to see how that works. It should make it a lot fairer and prevent me being invaded all the time. You've got me, obviously, as always, and you've got Archimedes in the chat. So, hey, Archimedes. Yeah, my day's been pretty good, man. It's been a pretty chilled out, quiet day, to be honest. Not too much has gone down. It's been relaxed, it's been chilled. What have I done today? Did I have work earlier today? What day is it today? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? I think I had work today. I can't even remember. That's how chilled the day has been. I cannot remember if I went to work earlier or not. I've had a lot of stuff. I think I did. Yes, I did. Yes, because I ended up chasing some people through some shops. They were shoplifting and stuff. It was fun. Yeah. So I've had an okay day. The bloom effect on this screen, seriously, is just ridiculous. No one portion of a game needs this much bloom going on. This could be such a lovely area to look at, and they just went crazy with the bloom effect. Archimedes, standard day, my friend. Standard day. Nothing dangerous, don't worry. It wasn't as exciting as you think it is now. I know you've got this image in your mind of it being a really exciting running. No. It's much more slow, stealthy, follow, work out, watch, tip security off, tag, walk, make sure you can see them. It's not full-on chasing. It's more recon kind of stuff. So don't be expecting some kind of awesome James Bond moment. That never happens. Well, no, that very rarely happens. Does it happen? Yeah, it's retail. People steal stuff all the time. But it's nowhere near as exciting as you think it is. Trust me, Dark Souls is infinitely more exciting than attempting to chase retail shoplifters. More cloak and dagger. Yeah, much more. Much more. Now, I've got the Bed of Chaos fight coming up. So I'm not even sure why I'm bothering to slow down and follow these guys, because I need to just run to the Bed of Chaos. The Bed of Chaos is such a horrible boss fight, because it can just... It's awful. I'm going to run down, I'm going to spend a minute and a half running back, I'm going to get in, and it's going to swipe its hand at me twice, and I'm going to die. Simple as, you know? I'm in no doubt whatsoever that is going to happen. This area could have been so... Knight Kirk has invaded. Okay, well, you know what, Knight Kirk? You've returned home because I went over this way. I'll take on Knight Kirk in a second. I hate this area. I hate everything about it. It's already got one crazy huge wing, so that's cool. Let's just wait until the slam attack. Yep, there's the first one. Yep, there's this, and then I'm dead. Seriously. That's what you're going to do to me. That's how this fight's going to go down, is it? Oh, I hate the Bed of Chaos so much. The Bed of Chaos is the absolute worst. You are just the worst, Bed of Chaos. You have unfair mechanics, you have unfun gameplay styles. You force me to run through this bloom effect again, and my eyes are hurting, seriously, with this much bloom. Whoever was in control of the bloom slider when they made this area, your hand slipped. That is the only explanation for this. Your hand most definitely slipped. Lost Izalith could have been such a beautiful area, but I do feel that there's so much running through such an open area. It could have been coded much more tightly. It could have been much smaller, but so much tighter. Don't get me wrong, the worst area of a Dark Souls game is still a damn good area, you know? It's still an exceptional area, but it is without a doubt one of the areas that you can tell just feels like a shell. It feels like they built Lost Izalith and then forgot to tighten it up. Because Undeadburg, the Undead Settlement, Blighttown, even the forest, the Darkroot Basin, these feel like environments that have had so much love and care put into them. You can really tell. You can really tell that some graphic designers spent ages making sure it was perfect. You know, taking out all the unnecessary bits and really tightening it up. But with Lost Izalith, I feel that they took an idea. They took the whole, okay, let's make a huge lava-infested city. And then they forgot to take out the bad bits. They forgot to take out all the stuff that didn't work. You know, they built a huge, massive area and forgot to tighten it up. It feels like the first draft of a book. That's what it feels like. I can see what they were trying to do. I can see where they were trying to go with it, but I don't think it went through the refining process that the rest of the first part of the game clearly went through. That is the best way that I'm going to describe Lost Izalith from now on. It is the first draft that never got refined into what it could be. That is my description of Lost Izalith. Archimedes, what have you been up to today, mate? Anything fun? This crazy, huge, weird thing here can just go away, because I don't like you. You freak me out. And I'll sprint this way. Drink an Estus and then slide down the thing. Been working on 12B. Oh, how's 12B going, man? I've honestly not... I've logged in today and got my free key, but apart from that, how is 12B clearing out your bags? Oh, a little bit earlier today. Normally I'd start at exactly 10 PM, but I start at around 9:50. Hopefully Tasha will pop round later. If she does pop round, Tasha might play some Dark Souls, you never know. Okay, let's see how quickly it kills me this time. Again, I hate that. Look at that. The hole in the floor is still there. It's still there. Get my humanity back. Oh my god, I can't believe it just did that twice. Roll and then drink, 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 drink. Okay, cool. Now step. That was just unfair. Did you see that? You can't beat the Bed of Chaos if he stun locks me into an impossible to get through process. Melly, hello Melly, how are you today? You're going to see some salt today, Melly. This is unfair. The Bed of Chaos is a terribly designed boss. Every single Dark Souls player agrees, without a doubt, the Bed of Chaos is not well made. You walk into the area, it has a huge slam attack that will knock you down. Then it has an attack that will push you back. It's got so many attacks that manipulate your character model that you can't move. You don't have any free movement to do it. Melly, you can lurk because you're at work. What do you do, Melly, for a job? What is your job? You say you're at work. What is that? What are you at? What are you doing? We're going to run all the way back to Lost Izalith, and then we're going to get hit again. I've got no doubt about it at all. I've got absolutely no doubt. We're going to go all the way back there, and then we're going to get punched in the face and have to carry on. It's a disgusting, disgusting thing. Yeah, now we have to run this way, away from the giant, huge... Yep, the T-Rex is following me. Of course the T-Rex is following me. Why would he not? Can you not? Knock you out. Drink 2 Estus flasks because I need to. Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? Can I attack you at all? Roll, 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 roll. Drink, drink, drink. I don't think they respawn after you kill them. So actually, if I did kill it, it might not come back. There we go. Die, you stupid dinosaur. And I can drink all my Estus because, you know, it's not going to help in the Bed of Chaos fight, is it at all? It's just not going to help. Nelly, you can lurk. Archimedes lurks all the time. Hopefully Tash will be around later on. She's still doing her Screamfest scare thing. And then after this we've got the 4 Kings and Gravelord Nito. The 2 more bosses we need to kill to get through the game. This is probably the part of the game that's going to take me the longest, and that's not because I'm bad at it, it's because it's a bad design part of the game. And I'm sure everyone says that. Does lurking make me a bad viewer? Not at all, Archimedes. Lurking makes you the best kind of viewer. The one that's just happy with what I do. I create content to make you guys happy. That's the point. I play games because I love games and I like sharing it with you. And if you want to share it with me, I feel privileged that you give me your time. Lurking doesn't make you a bad viewer at all. You're one of the most chatty people in here. I like it when people lurk. If you're happy, man, you do what you want. You chat, you lurk, you do whatever the hell you want. It's not up to me to tell you how to enjoy things. It's my job to create something enjoyable. that annoys me about artists, you know. It's the artist's job to create art. Simple as. It's not the artist's job to tell the audience how they are allowed to enjoy the art. You enjoy the art however the hell you want. You want to sit there silently and watch someone play? You do that. It's your prerogative. You're allowed to. Okay, question. Can I get any closer? No, there's the first hit. Straight into the hole. Straight into the hole. This is why the Bed of Chaos is annoying. I need to get around that side in order to smash the little kind of little tree bit. And the worst part is it's a freaking 2-minute run back to the boss every time to be killed within, what, 10 seconds? It's a 2-minute run for a 10-second attempt. If it decides not to swing at me, that'd be lovely. If you decide to just not swing at me, that would be splendid and tremendous. But apart from that Bed of Chaos, you are the worst Dark Souls boss. Keeping an eye on the time. Those YouTube videos I uploaded a few days ago as well, and earlier today, the ones where I got invaded by that hacker, it just made me sad, man. I mean, I'm glad that I got invaded by the hacker so I can download PvP Watchdog so it doesn't happen again. But it just made me question, what kind of person does that? A couple of people hanging out with us on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, it's hard to talk really fast like that. If you are watching on Twitch, hello, my name is JoshStrifeHayes. We're playing Dark Souls. If you're watching on YouTube, then you can watch on Twitch nightly from 10 PM. Feel free to come down, say hi and get involved. We have a lovely little community going on almost all the time. It's a very nice group of people to hang out with and chat with. Archimedes and Melly, the two people you can see on the stream, two of the regulars. Well, I've enjoyed my romp through the lava. Let's go and attempt this again, shall we? I've got to try and run past everything. The thing is, this armour is doing precisely nothing. I'm going to take it off and see if I run any quicker. I do run a little bit faster. Not so many people watching today. It doesn't matter. We had a lot of people a few days ago. And the important thing with Twitch is consistency. I need to just be consistent. If I can be consistent with what I do, then that's good. And I think streaming nightly from 10 PM, while I'm sure it will prove hard, the consistency is essential for people knowing that 10 PM I will be on playing games. From 10, come say hey. That's how it works. As soon as you get a name for yourself for doing something consistently, people come and join you. If we build it, they will come. That's the old saying. If you build it, they will come. And we are trying to build it. It's all part of the brand. Okay, let's see if having no armor on, I can run past and kill this thing quickly. Maybe I can do it with no armor. Maybe not. Let's find out. But I've got 19 Estus Flasks to attempt it with. 19 Estus Flasks, man. It's a ridiculous number of Estus Flasks to have. No one needs that many. Okay. I need to recover my lost power first of all. Okay, so the sweeps have happened. And the stab has knocked me back. No, the sweeps have happened again. And then I'm dead. Wow. Okay, cool. That was another attempt. This is just rubbish. Don't get your hopes up, guys, because as soon as you get your hopes up, that's when we die. That's when the game says, you know what? Nope. We are sprinting as fast as we can with some of the best rings and some of the best weapons, a plus 15 Baldur's sword. As soon as I can get to it, I can hack it to death. It's the getting to it that's the hard part. I mean, I was trolling, I say trolling, trawling is the word I need to use. I don't troll anyone, that's no fun. But trawling through Reddit earlier. And just reading some Reddit threads about what people collectively think are the worst areas of Dark Souls. And Lost Izalith and the Bed of Chaos comes up frequently as being an area of the game that feels feels cheap. And that's irritating because every other part of the game feels perfect. This part just feels cheap. Gotta go across this way now. Oh, I'll do it eventually, Melly. I mean, it's called the shotgun approach. If you fire enough bullets, eventually you'll hit something. So if I keep doing this as often as I possibly can, eventually I will kill the Bed of Chaos. There will be a strategy to do it. I just don't know what that strategy is yet. Maybe I need to hang back a little bit and just watch its attacks for a while before running in like a madman. Just step back, watch what it can do, see where it goes. You know, that kind of thing. Step back, observe. I hope this is the quickest way to run back, because if this isn't the quickest way to run back, I'm wasting so much time running back every frickin' time. Apparently someone timed it and says the run back is generally 1.5 minutes long. Any chance to shoot to stun it? Nope. It just keeps attacking you. I think all you've got to do is hope that it doesn't use that big sweep attack. That's pretty much it. Just hope that it doesn't use the sweep attack. And hope you've got enough dodge in you to freaking dodge it. I know that I'm only missing a tiny, tiny amount of health. But I'm going to drink an Estus Flask because I have 19 Estus Flasks right now. Okay, there we go. Let's see if there is absolutely anything that I could do that would help with this tree. Is there anything at all that I could do? Dat sliding animation, though. Dat sliding animation. Okay, there's the Bed of Chaos. Is there anything that I can do? Let's see what it does. So it picks up and stabs, and then stabs. So that's a big pickup and a stab. Can I run around the edge? What happens if I attempt to run around the edge and jump over this? Nope, you can't run around the edge. That's not allowed. Nope, even if you do, it'll get you. Can you jump over the hole here? Nope, you can't jump over the hole there. I thought maybe that was a shortcut around the back of it. It wasn't. Are you on about how amazing the sliding animation is, Melly? Yeah, the sliding animation is just perfect. They put a lot of effort into that sliding animation. It's like a horse riding sitting position that just doesn't move. Good animation. Oh, good job all round on Lost Izalith. Give yourselves a pat on the back, guys. You definitely deserve a pat on the back for creating the most irritating area of all time. It's beautiful though. It looks stunning. I mean, look, there's so much potential here for what this could have been. And it feels wasted. It feels like it's not been kind of refined to where it could be. Yeah. That is, I think, the best way that I will ever describe Lost Izalith. It feels like the first draft of a book. All the ideas are there, all the concepts are there, it makes sense, it works as an area, but go through and edit your draft, Dark Souls. Edit the draft to take out some of the massive dinosaurs and make 1 or 2 of them actually, you know, scary. Edit your draft to take out all the frickin' bloom effect. And then edit your draft to just take the Bed of Chaos out entirely. Nobody needs this boss. It's not a boss that anybody likes or wants. Nobody needs it. Oh, my armor's at risk, is it? My armor is at risk. Well then, what piece is at risk? Mask of the Child, durability 59 out of 200. My shield has... Shield's fine. And the Black Iron Gauntlets are fine. So my mask is eventually going to break. That's fine. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I'll fix it when we get to a bonfire. It's not going to be hard to fix. Yeah, items and weapons in this game have durability, and if you die or hit too many things with them, the durability slowly goes down, and you can break things. I don't like games with durability. I'm just not a huge fan of the micromanagement that comes with it. I like when I have a sword to know that I've got that sword, and that sword is pretty much it. Oh, no, rolled entirely the wrong way there. It's one of the things that turns me off about MMORPGs that have armor or weapons that you need to constantly feed. Going to ask this again, but don't feel forced to do it. What's up, Melly? You can ask whatever you want. I won't feel forced to do anything. Positivity poem that includes Praise the Sun. Yeah. I'll write a poem about Dark Souls. Review this game in poem form. That could be an interesting thing. A review of Dark Souls in a beat poem form. A beat poem review of Dark Souls. Now let's see what happens if I hold my shield up to attempt to block what this tree does. So it does indeed block it, it just doesn't block enough of it. Where's the big swinging hand? So there's the first one. There's the second one. Where is the hand again? There's the first one. And there's the slam. Let's run. There's the first one. And there's the slam. No, don't knock me back that far. Don't knock me back that far. Okay, there's the hole. Whoa, there's the hole again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we made it. We made it in here. Cool. Now just hack away at this bit. Okay, double hand and just hack away. Okay, we hacked away at the second bit. We've made progress. We have made progress. This means that we've hacked away 2 of its kind of armor generators, if you will, so it's now in the most dangerous stage. It's now as powerful as it's going to get. I've now got to get pretty much straight forward into the middle bit, and I'm never going to get there. Can I attack the hand? Whoa, okay, cool. It can even hit me back there. I did not realise it can hit me back there as well. Let's roll, roll, roll. It's going to knock me down. I'm 100% sure it's going to knock me down. I'm making no aversion to this whatsoever. See, there we go. Roll and drink, my friend. Roll and drink. Yep, there's... Look, I can't move. If you keep stun locking me like that, I can't... I literally can't do anything if you stun lock me. How am I meant to progress in the game if all you do is stun lock me? I'm going to homeward bone out, okay? I'm going to use a homeward bone, return to the last bonfire. Fine, just kill me. Just, yeah, I did die. Stupid. Look at you. You're an idiot. You're a tree in a lake of lava. How do you think that's going to go down for you, mate? You're a tree in the middle of a lake of lava. You're flammable material in the middle of literal flame. You're an idiot. That's what you are. Bed of chaos. More like bed of idiot. I'm salty. Very salty. Did you... Yes, I did get the second thingy. Thankfully, the second thingy does stay dead. I got the second thingy stays dead. Now all I have to do is run into the middle of it and hack away at the centre. And then the bed of chaos is dead. We never need to come back here again, ever, until I decide to replay this in a few years' time. Yeah, Melly, we got through one bit. We got through one little bit. So that's good, you know? That's decent. We made that. We finished that. Now all I've got to do is get to the centre. And do you want to know an interesting thing about the Bed of Chaos? You know that the Bed of Chaos is this huge tree, this massive, powerful, manipulative piece of living tree. Well, actually, the Bed of Chaos is a tiny little bug in the middle, because you hack through the tree and run into the centre to find the heart of the Bed of Chaos, and it's actually a tiny little bug that has tendrils growing into its brain, and it's using its brain to control the massive tree. So it's the tiny little squishy thing that, yeah, there are going to be spoilers, but you're watching me play the game, so spoilers are to be expected. It's a tiny squishy little thing that's controlling a massive tree. And it's going to be spoiled in like a minute anyway. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. Okie dokie. I boiled the kettle for a cup of tea, but I can't be bothered to go downstairs. That is when you know you are really lazy, and you can't be bothered to go and make the tea that you boiled the kettle for earlier. I'll go and get it later. It's nearly 10:20. I'll go and get it later. Come on, crazy, freaky, weird thing. You missed me. Now let's kill... I look like a middle-aged woman who has been on the tanning bed far too long, who definitely isn't eating well. That's what I look like. Go make tea when you break the video for YouTube. I could do that, actually, Melly. That's a good point. Seeing as I make these videos in 1 hour increments, I could indeed do that. I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to drink anything. Okay, see, look, the Bed of Chaos is now badass. Look at it. All I have to do is run straight forward. Literally straight forwards. All I have to do. Whoa! Can't go that way, though, because I forgot there's a huge thing that happens. Right, let's try and get past it. Nope, fell off, missed the branch. The branch curves. I forgot that it curves. You can't just run straight forward. You have to run to the right slightly. Oh, this is just so much trial and error. I should do a death counter. For Dark Souls 3, I might do a death counter to work out how many times I die while I'm playing it. The answer is going to be a lot. See, I invested so much money into getting the best sword in the game, and then I don't even use it. I can't use the sword if I can't get to where the sword needs to be. Giant leggings +2. That'll work. Yeah, a death counter can definitely happen. I'll make sure I use a death counter. I put my giant's armor back on because I think it's going to help even just a little bit, you know? Even if it takes away just a little bit of the damage, it's going to help. It's going to help. Yeah, the death counter is something that I can do. I can definitely do the death counter. Bed of Chaos, you are indeed my white whale. I'm going to down you quickly and then never return. I've heard of Neo. I have heard of Neo. I've heard that Neo is, or Nio, however you pronounce it, is very similar to Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls, but in Japan. Yeah. Well, Dark Souls is a Japanese game. It's a Japanese game designed for a Western audience. And it's great. It really is. I will look into playing Neo sometime, or Nio. It was on sale on Steam a few days ago, and I didn't pick it up, which is a shame. After this, I think I want to play through Dark Souls 3, and then we'll want to do Batman Arkham Asylum, I think is the first one. Arkham Asylum. And then I'll play through Arkham City, and then maybe no, it's Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham... Is it Origins or Night next? I don't know the continuity on the series, but whatever it is, I'll play through them in order. And then maybe Divinity Original Sin, a playthrough of that. And then possibly just other games, other one-player games, you know. I'm really enjoying one-player games at the minute because their stories are so richly crafted and so well honed. You really get an appreciation for the effort that went into it. MMORPG games were fun, but they didn't have an end point. And I used to run Dungeons & Dragons pen and paper sessions. You know, I was a dungeon master for a local group. And one thing that is really important that people don't realise is good stories need to end. Good stories need to have a moment where they end. Lord of the Rings is great, and it ends. The Hobbit is great, and it ends. Star Wars is great, and it ends eventually. That's what so many people do not get. Good stories need to end. Okay, cool. Drink Estus fast, 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 fast. Oh my god, seriously? That's what you're going to do, is it? You're going to kill me the moment I get there. Screw you, Bed of Chaos. For anyone watching this on YouTube, no, I'm not going to edit all these losses out because this is the true Dark Souls experience. This is... I don't want to lie to any of the YouTube viewers about what they are going to get when they play Dark Souls. And if you beat this boss first time, good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. You know, many happy returns. I wish you all the best. I also hate you. Very slightly. I like how the screen pops up with Lost Isolate. Every time it's like, do you know where you are? I'm like, yes, game. I know where I am. I'm in that area that you forgot to make any better. Good stories must end. Yeah. Well, let's... Good stories must end. They have to. A perfect example is when I used to run pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons games. You start off as a bunch of low-leveled noobs. You go through your story, and eventually you find who the bad guy is. You hate them. You level up. You take them on. You beat them. You win. The adventure has come full circle. You started off worthless. You leveled up. You beat the bad guy. It's an adventure. It's a self-contained story. It starts to get boring when you say, okay, the bad guy's now been defeated. Now let's go and take on another bad guy. That's when all the players, actually, everyone goes through this weird experience. They all say, you know, I liked the story we just played and I felt really involved with it. And now, if we go and try and take our same characters into a new story, I don't think I'm going to get as involved in it. I don't think it's going to get as deep. It's the moment you stop caring. You stop caring about the characters when you feel that their adventure has been finalized and has been run, when it's run its course. I mean, how many TV shows can you think of that you loved, but they need to stop? I love Supernatural, the TV show. I think it's great. Supernatural is fantastic. And it should have stopped. Supernatural should have stopped after season 5, maybe season 6. It did not need to continue. It continued on for the sake of continuing on. It was making money, so it carried on. But the story it meant to tell has been told. It told its story, and now it needs to stop. And that's what so many people don't seem to get. I mean, Dark Souls, once you've beaten all the bosses and killed or not killed Gwyn, depending on what you choose to do, it ends. And that's what makes it so good. And that's why I got so bored playing MMORPGs, because they just never ended, you know? Now all I have to do is get past this stupid bit here, okay? Look, wherever this bit is. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, in the middle. Yes. Now I can roll in. Now I can roll in. Roll, 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 roll. And we can discover what the Bed of Chaos truly is. Look, the Bed of Chaos is a teeny little bug who can be killed in one hit. That is the Bed of Chaos. It's a bug. And we killed it in one hit. And then we lit the bonfire that it creates. We did it. Well done, guys. We got 60,000 souls. Level up my endurance again to 34. Use the Lord Soul if I picked any up. I don't think I've got any souls. Yeah, it's a medium-sized bug. It's a medium-sized bug. Thank you, Melly. Thank you for being here. When we did this, Rian, I need to repair, don't we? Repair the equipment. Repair the Baldur's Sword. Repair the Crest Shield. Repair all these bits. Repair the Mask of the Child. Cool. We did it. Oh, Melly, thank you. Where to now? Warp. Tomb of the Giants. Go and kill Gravelord Nito. Yeah. Let's kill Gravelord Nito. I think it's the Tomb of the Giants I need to get to him. Now again, Gravelord Nito is a pretty tough guy. He's not exactly the easiest person to take on. I need to also change around what I've got equipped. I no longer need the orange charred ring. The Harvel's ring can go back on. You can all stay there, and you need to be one of these heads. There we go, the skull lantern. So I can do this. Skull lantern, I mean, this is a very, very dark area in general. I think this is a well-designed area, but it's... I mean, look at that skull. That skull is terrifying. It's a well-designed area, but it's just very, very dark. Which is, of course, part of the design. And we go this way. I think we go this way. If you haven't seen this area before, Melly, yes, this is beautiful. So if I don't use this skull lantern, if I put this skull lantern down, that's how much I can see. That's what this game looks like. Do you know a really cool thing? See down there, that huge lava field? That's where I was just now. That's where I was. Because this game is a huge interconnected open world. It's not officially an open world game, but it kind of is. Also, look how scary this is. If I don't have my lantern up, there's nothing in front of me. But as soon as I raise my lantern, let's see what's there. Oh, it's a skeleton dog on its hands and knees. That is frickin' terrifying. I don't care what you say, that's scary. That is creepy as hell, and I don't like it. I'm going to put the lantern down, put my shield up, and go and attack it because I know it's there. Ready? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Craziness. Okay, let's drink an Estus flask. The hell are you? Okay, got you. And you are done and gone. Yep, that went a little bit mental, didn't it? Skulls and bones flying everywhere. And I can run down this path and get to Gravelord Neato. Another one? Ugh. Well, what? Neo works with missions of a big whole world you go through. Okay. Okay, you're dead. There's an archer over here that I'm trying to avoid. There we go. Gotcha. Yes, I've heard the level design is good on both of them. That's one thing that I think they've both got going for them. A lot. The level design is meant to be fantastic on them. Like, really fantastic. Just got a message from my dad. That doesn't happen very often. Where's my wallet? I need to answer a question. And I've got to go down here, unfortunately. I hate this whole area. Give me 1 second, Melly. AFK for 1 moment. I am still here. I just received a text message and need to check something. Reply. There we go. Sent a quick textual message. You say take my time, but I never take my time. I try and go as fast as I can. Time is always of the essence. Okay, what am I doing? Cool, here we go. Oh, another one? Seriously? How many of you are there? Can you please just die? I don't like any of you. This whole area wants to kill me. I don't like it. Makes me sad. What's that? Okay, there's got to be enemies down here. Yep, there's one big dude with a sword over there, and one crazy dog just there. Thankfully, 2 slices is what I need. And then let's get the dude with the sword. There he is. Whoa. Hit you with the Baldur's sword. Thankfully, I've got enough damage to pretty much take him on. Back to this. I mean, once I've sorted this, I know where I need to go. You know, getting to the Gravelord is not the problem. I know where the correct route is. It's just getting there is never fun. There we go. I think this is the right way. I'm 99% sure this is the right way, which is never quite as yeah. It's down there. I need to go down there somehow. How do I get down there again? I mean, this ladder probably helps. Let's go down the ladder and see what there is. No, anything? Anything? Hello, enemies. Please be not here. And now we're outside again. Fantastic! And I can still medium roll, which is good. Can still medium roll. Whew, 10:30. GMT. Hope you guys on Twitch are having a good time. Everyone's doing well. I don't think there is anything down there. It's an empty. Now, Titanite Lizard. Ah, you went away. Oh dear. Now, if I remember correctly, a lot of things pop up and try and kill me here, which are my least favourite types of pop-up things. Pop-up things that try and kill me never normally make me happy. So, stupid, huge, big, crazy cactus-style Super Mario enemy. You can just not. Okay, so 2 slices from this is enough to pretty much stop it. Now, you've just gone down, which means I know you're going to pop up somewhere stupid. Okay, can you please both die? Okay, look. Yep, both of you can die. I am the best. And you can do there and then a stab in with the second bar. I'm loving the fact I've got like 20 of these Estus flasks. That has probably saved my life more than anything else has. The fact that I've got absolutely loads. Roses are red, Dark Souls is fun. No salt when dead. Praise the sun. I did it. You did. You made an awesome rhyming poem. I like poems that rhyme. They are my favourite types of poems, by the way. So you see all these dead things here. That's because, remember that boss earlier, Pinwheel? Look, there's more of them. What's more fun than one boss? Lots of bosses. The only thing more fun than one Pinwheel is many Pinwheel. Pinwheeli, I believe they're called. Pinwheels. There you are, you stupid little Pinwheel. Taking one of them on, not a problem. Taking multiple on, always problem. So, this is why I don't... Oh my god, these babies as well. Look at this. This is a baby zombie. How creepy is that? It's a freaking baby zombie. No one should have to fight a baby zombie. That's horrible. Nobody should have to fight a baby zombie. And these guys can die. They die pretty quickly when you can get to them. Just getting to them is always a problem. See? All of them can die when you get to them. But getting to them is never fun. Baby zombie. White Titanite chunk, I'll take that. All I want to do is get through this area quickly. Baby zombies! So many baby zombies! Die, baby zombies! That's a sentence I never thought I'd say, but, you know, you live and learn. These guys can absolutely not. They can just... Everything they were doing, stop. I hate all of you. More white Titanite chunks. They even poison you. That's the problem with baby zombies. They're poisonous. Anyone asks me why I don't want kids, it's because I've seen what they can do and I know for a fact that their baby forms are poisonous. It's true. It is 100% true. Are you going to drop me something as well? No, of course you're not, because you're a tight ass. What's up here? Okay, so this is where I actually need to go. This is the boss. And when I say boss, I mean very, very tough boss. This is another Lord Soul. So the last Lord Soul I just killed was the Bed of Chaos. This is the next Lord Soul. This is Gravelord Nito. Gravelord Nito is not a happy chappy. He is not known as being a man of fun. So, you go down here into Gravelord Nito's realm. Let's watch this awesome cutscene. There he is. The man is made of bones. Like, he's made of skeletons. They've done a great job graphically with this to make it very, very creepy. Look at that. He is not a happy chappy. He is literally made of dead people. That's Gravelord Nito. So first thing I'm going to do is sip 2 Estus. Whoa, what the hell? Seriously, Nito. Mate. We were chilling. We was mates, you and I. We was cool, and then you were like uncool. Real uncool. Real quick. Okay. Is that what you're going to do? because I'm just going to keep hitting you and rolling behind you. So you can kind of do what you want, mate. Okay, stand up, come on, yep, here we go. Roll away, roll away, roll away multiple times. All his zombies get back up. That's a problem. Look at that, all of his zombies getting back up. Who said that was cool? Your zombies can't get back up, mate. Thankfully, when he swings his sword, if he hits a zombie, he does kill the zombie, which I think is lovely of him. Okay, so he can actually take these zombies out for me, if he's in the mood. So what I've got to do is just make sure that I'm always pretty much behind him, and then just wail on him like this. And as soon as that happens, roll the hell away and drink absolutely loads of Estus. See? Roll the hell away, lots, run forward and stab as and when. I'm double-handing my Baldur's sword and just absolutely wailing on Gravelord Nito. Roll away, roll away, roll away. Wait for him to kill his own guys. Killing your own guys, mate, is definitely the best choice that you made in a boss fight. So I appreciate everything you're doing for me. A few more hits, mate, and you will be dead. Come on! Yes, one more, one more, one more. Come on. Yes! Oh, fantastic, Gravelord Nito. Down first attempt. That was extremely lucky. Got some humanity. Got some souls, and if I have time to equip my Silver Serpent Covetous Ring before it gives me them. Nope, not quite fast enough. Stick on my Harvel's Ring again. Cool! We beat Gravelord Nito in one go. On 100,000 souls, that's nice. Maybe I can level up my dexterity a little bit, possibly my endurance. Dexterity to 25, endurance up to 35. That's beautiful. Can I fast roll yet? I really want to be able to fast roll sometime soon. If I unequip those, can I fast roll? Yes, I can! Fantastic! Now I'd have to put on the crimson gloves. And where's the black hemmed gloves? Gold hemmed black gloves. They're better. I can't fast roll yet. Okay, I'm one kind of level away from being able to fast roll with what I want to be able to fast roll with. That's cool. I like this. So what I now need to do, believe it or not, is warp back to the Undead Parish, because I need to kill this huge big dog called Seath. I know you're going to hate me saying this, I need to kill a dog. I know, I don't want to either, okay? It's not my idea of a fun time, but it needs to happen. I'm going to use a humanity and then use another one, revert back to human, and then kindle this bonfire, because this bonfire needs it some kindling. Let's reverse the hollowing, and then get a kindling going on. No, not leave, kindle. That's what I wanted to say. Don't leave, return and kindle. Kindle the flame. Estus flasks. Up! Okay, cool. Let's talk to this dude down here and see if you fancy selling me a Crest of Artorias for 20,000 souls. I need to purchase an item. Crest of Artorias opens a sealed door in the heart of the forest. Thank you for all of that. Do I have any Twinkling Titanite? I don't. So now let's go into the heart of the Darkwood Forest. And then the Deeproot Basin. This is a very difficult part of the game. This is actually a part of the game that you can go to first. I've kind of played the game in a strange order. And the great thing about Dark Souls is when someone says, oh, I got stuck on the second boss. That could be like 8 different bosses, depending on the way that you choose to play the game. There is no such thing as the second boss. There's just loads of different bosses. Now, here's something that's cool, guys. Here's something that's very cool. This is, okay, first of all, that's a plant that can die. Down here, there is a Black Knight. Black Knights are some of the hardest enemies to kill in the game. If I kill this Black Knight, he may, if I'm very lucky, drop his weapon, a halberd. It's a very powerful weapon, and I want it. I also need to kill that twinkling thing over there. See that little lizard? It will disappear when you get too close to it. If you're fast enough, you can kill it like that and get some twinkling Titanite. Beautiful. That's a rare lizard, and I've killed it and got the twinkling Titanite. Now let's take on this Black Knight, if I can. I might not be ready for it. He might destroy me. You never know. There's an item down here I can get to by dropping to it, but then I've pretty much sealed my fate that I have to drop down again. I think I can drop down this way. Where are you, Mr. Black Knight? I know you're around here somewhere. I think maybe you're back this way. Come on, Dark Knight. Take it on. Be a man. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Look at that lovely item down there, obviously luring me down. And as it lures me... Oh, look, there you are. Boom, son. I can stab as well. I can stab just as well as you can, my friend. Are you going to give me your halberd? Of course you're not. That would be far too nice of you. But we made it. Grass Crest Shield. Is the Grass Crest Shield the one that gives you extra stuff? Okay, because the Crest Shield... There it is. So the Grass Crest Shield does less of that. Slightly increases stamina recovery. Yeah, I'm not bothered about it unless it has 100% physical deflection. Unless it blocks 100% physical as a shield, I'm not using it. Hey look, a bonfire! And the Valley of the Drakes is down that way. Don't need to go that way. Been there before. Don't need to go again. I will, however... Do I have any humanity? Can I kindle the flame? If I have any humanity, I'll use it. I've got souls of heroes and stuff. Maybe soul of a great hero. How much is that going to give me? Give me enough to level up? Maybe not, but I'll pop all these souls and see what happens. Melody Death, you enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for hanging around as long as you have hung around. Soul of a Brave Warrior, use you. One more level up. One more of my endurance to 36. Can I fast roll now? Nope, still can't fast roll. Can if I take you off and change you for Crimson Gloves? Yes, son. Boom, we got fast rolling in. Okay, cool. We have got the fast roll in. We've got the best armor and weapons that I can get in the game. Well, for my playstyle. You know, the best armor and weapons is whatever you're comfortable with, but I am comfortable with this. I'm moving a lot quicker now. Heavy armor, fast attack sword. This is good. This is where we want it to be. This is the kind of playstyle that suits me to the ground. Use the Crest of Artorias to get into the bandit-infested forest. Make our way through there. Kill Seath. Sorry, all you dog lovers, but he's got to die. And then, in fact, the way that you kill Seath can change depending on whether you've played the DLC first or second. I think Seath is in the DLC, and if you play that now and then go and kill Seath, he reacts differently to you to if you just go and kill him without playing DLC, which I think is a lovely little gameplay mechanic. It's really lore-driven. You know, that's definitely a lore-driven part of the game. That's beautiful that that happens like that. So let's get through Darkroot Garden. Should kill everything in one hit, hopefully. Because by now I'm running with what many would consider a somewhat overpowered sword for this area. But doesn't mean I can't die. I will still definitely die if I stop paying attention. The purple moss clumps are things that are used to reduce bleed and poison. Red moss I think is bleed, purple I think is poison. So no poisons for me. I've reverted back to humanity. Now through this door is dangerous. Through that door is very dangerous. If only there were a bonfire around here. See that wall? Guess what? It's not a wall. It's a hidden bonfire. Check it out. Hidden bonfire. Use the Crest of Artorias that we purchased from the shop earlier. And the Crest of Artorias will open the forest. Now, there are some enemies in here that are very tough and don't respawn. And there are some that are very tough and do respawn. We want to take them all on now. See that guy who's kind of invisible? Yep. A kind of invisible knight. How irritating would that be? Thankfully, a couple of stabs from a leveled up Bardicide sword is all we need. That's why I love this weapon so much. It's very, very good. This guy can be backstabbed 100%. Come on. There is no way I'm letting you do anything apart from die. Come on, dude. I know you're going to try and backstab me. Stun lock. Yes. Why are these guys invisible? I've never known them be invisible before. Maybe that's just something I've never noticed. But I cannot remember these guys being invisible. Maybe they are, and I just haven't paid enough attention to notice that they've always been invisible. Yep, you're a monk and you're definitely dead. There's a bandit leader over there, from what I remember. Come here, Mr. Bandit Leader. You move very quickly. Thankfully, so do I. Made that look remarkably easy. I want to assure you, it's not. But I did make it look very easy. In we go. You fancy talking to a cat? I think there's one back there that I missed. And this is the harder part of the garden. Part of the garden that... Oh, it's those mushrooms again. Oh my god, I hate those mushrooms so much. Where do I need to go? Again, I'm kind of lost as to where I need to be. I think I can remember it. It's over there. Just... Yeah, if the mushrooms could leave me alone, that'd be swell. Not really fancying taking on mushroom boys right now. Do, however, need to go and kill Seath. So, drop down to there. A small, insignificant amount of health was lost, but it's not going to be a worry. Okay, this will be the end of this YouTube video. The next YouTube video, we go and take on Seath for the first time, probably die. Thank you for joining me so far, YouTube, Twitch. Don't go anywhere. We're carrying on literally right now. You guys have a good night. Welcome back, YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We are taking on Dark Souls 1. Have been for a while now. This is our first attempt at Seath, the Great Wolf. In we go. In we go. We've got all the armor we need. We've got all the weapons. We're full on Estus. We've got decent health. We can't really be in a better position. The only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to suck. Look at this giant grave with this giant sword. It's an interesting giant grave, an interesting giant sword. And as I go to examine it, nope. Massive doggo decides that's not for me. Oh, you want to play fetch, do you? Oh, I can play fetch. I can play fetch so damn well. Yeah, you howl at the moon all you want, mate. Why are you just walking around in a circle? Stick close by him. Get some hits in. Come on, stick close by you. Stick close by. Get some hits in. Double hand it. A bit more damage. Back on the shield for that one. That was an attack I should have got. Drinking an Estus just in case. Staying underneath him seems to be the safest place to be. Okay. Double handing the sword as well, staying underneath him, hacking away at the stomach and the front legs. Got him! Sif is down first time. Jack, what happened to RuneScape? I play many games, Jack. Many, many games. Neverwinter, RuneScape, Dark Souls, Deus Ex, Human Revolution. We'll be playing the Batman games. I've played lots and lots of different games. This is just one of them. And I film this and add it onto YouTube, so we have a running Let's Play style commentary. RuneScape and Neverwinter tend to be my more relaxing games. When I want to chill out for a bit, I'll jump onto those, because they've got no real end, have they? You don't work toward achieving anything. It's just them. Okay, I've got the, I think, Covenant of Artorias I picked up now. With the Covenant of Artorias, it allows me to traverse the Abyss. I can return to the Four Kings area. Use a Homeward Bone to get back to it. I am powering through these areas, man. Really powering through them. Let's see if I have enough to level up. Level up my dexterity, maybe? Yep, because that's where my majority of my damage comes from. Because my plus 15 Baldur's Side sword has, I think, an A scaling in dexterity. Let's have a quick look. Yes, A scaling in dexterity, so dexterity needs to be higher for that damage to be greater. Let's warp to... You can't warp to the New Londo ruins, can you? What is my leg doing when I'm sitting down? Look at that. I'm like playing the drums or something. Yeah, twitchy leg syndrome. Fastest way to get back to New Londo ruins is going to be... Where's it going to be? It's going to be the Filing Shrine and then run back. Probably. Maybe, I'm not sure. If I'm wrong, please let me know in the YouTube comments. I'm sure you will do. So Jack, yep, lots of different games are played. This is Dark Souls 1. As a Twitch streamer, I like to keep it varied. What we'll do we pick a game, we play it through to completion, I review that game, having it fresh in my mind, and then we pick another game. And on days when I fancy just chilling out or relaxing, that's when I pick an MMORPG. Just going to move the microphone very slightly closer to me, so you guys should get some better quality sound. And the thing is all the way down, so let's use the lever to bring you back up. Now, I tried the whole being a one-trick pony thing with just playing one game, and it got boring. Just playing one game on Twitch gets boring. I like lots of video games. I love so many video games that I want to share them all with you. I want to experience them all myself. If I force myself to play one game for 6 or 7 hours a day, what happens when a new game comes out? What happens when I want to play that? I need to just play what I love, and I love Dark Souls. I thought if there was one game that I was going to start a YouTube video series with, it would have to be the game that really changed my opinion of gaming. And that's no word of a lie. This game absolutely redefined what I thought video games could be. It really did. I'm not going to use the Soul of Seath. I need the Transient Curse, that's the one. This game redefined to me what video games should be. I thought video games were always meant to be easy and fun and light-hearted. And then Dark Souls came along and was just like, hey, no, that's not how they always have to be. Also, I'm pretty sure I should have been invaded by now, because I'm human, and I'm in this area, and I'm sure there's an invader in this area. I'm like 99% sure. S-Stock. S-Stock is best stock. We all know that. No, apparently no invading this time for me. Okay with that. You can die. And over here we go. I can probably drop down to the area that I need to be in now. Yeah, I think I might need to be down there or somewhere. Maybe that's still death. If I remember correctly, it's over here. So first of all, you can die because you're not expecting me to attack you, and I hate ghosts. So any chance I get to make a ghost unhappy, I will definitely take. So if I drop down onto that wall just there, and then roll over here. Beautiful. Hola! Hey man, how's it going? We are playing through Dark Souls 1. We're relatively close to the end of, well, close-ish. Yeah, backstab on a Darkwraith. That's when you know you're good. When you can backstab a Darkwraith. 4392, how's your day gone, my friend? You had a good day so far? We are playing Dark Souls. Now, I'm sure there's a Darkwraith in here somewhere. I'm 900% sure. There he is. Okay. Yep, there's a ghost as well. So let's avoid at least one of those people. And kill you. What have you been up to today, my friend? Anything fun? Hey, the Darkwraith dropped something. A Titanite chunk. I'll take you. Titanite chunks are always useful. I'm not leveling up many weapons, but the ones I've got, it would be nice to have more of them. Now, we're about to take on the 4 kings. The 4 kings of New Londo. Now, there's a difficult part in this boss fight. And the difficult part is actually a mental part, because up until now, boss fights have always been about being slow and clever and using the right tactics. But now that's about to change. This is literally just a DPS fight. Run in and kill them. Stick on the Covenant of Artorias so you can go into the Abyss. Then get ready to just wail on these guys as hard as you possibly can. There's nothing you need to do apart from hit them as fast as possible. That's basically it. Yeah, some pine resin is definitely what I need to put on. So the humanity can go. Actually, the humanity can stay just in case. And I think I might have some pine resin somewhere. I've not been using any of it. No, I haven't got any gold pine resin, but I will buy some in a second. That's going to be my next thing to do. For the time being, though, we will simply use this. We'll run down into the abyss as low as we can possibly go before we get to the very bottom and have to drop in. And then we run forward and we wail on them with the sword that I've got. So let's hope we don't die. We fall into the abyss. We land and take no damage. Welcome to the abyss, where Artorias the Abyss Walker was here. And we wait for the first... There he is. We rush toward him. And it's literally just kill him. Kill him before all the other kings spawn. Try and avoid the damage if you can. But if we don't kill him fast enough, the other kings spawn around him. That's what makes this really difficult. That's the problem. That's what we don't want to happen. See, now we've got 2 kings to worry about. There's one gone. There's the other guy. There he is. Oh, stop wrapping me and picking me up. Move, 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 move. Come on. Don't do whatever you're about to do, because I know you're about to take a load of health off me. That was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm going to keep wailing on you until I'm out of stamina. One more hit should do it. Come on, die. Yep. Now we drink Estus to get us back up to full. Where's the next king? There you are. Because you'd expect it to be like a really complicated, oh, you have to always move at exactly the right time and parry their attacks. Nope. Just stab them as fast as you can. All the time. Every time. And it's best to use the Boulder-Side Sword cutting ability, not the stabbing ability, because the stab has quite a small hitbox and they move quite a lot. So the cut makes this so much easier. Now there should be one more king that's about to spawn. I'm just moving the camera around constantly in a circle, so as soon as the king does spawn, we can pretty much sprint straight at them. Can't think anything else that's going to be a massive issue. I mean, this one is slightly tougher, but not game-breakingly tough. So we're doing okay. Hey, cool boy, how's it going, man? We're just taking on the 4 kings right now. 4 kings of Anor Londo. We're down to the 4th king. So that's nice. He's trying to knock me around quite badly, and you know, he's doing more damage than the other guys did. Let's put it that way. I'm going to drink some Estus just to make sure, because I'd rather not risk this. Come on, there we go. Brilliant. We took down the 4 kings in one attempt. So much easier than the Bed of Chaos. When fights are just about combat and tactics, we're pretty much okay. Oh, that was good. We took down the 4 kings in the first go. That was decent. Now we can light this bonfire. And you know what, guys? I think... Plus 15 weapon? Of course we have a plus 15 weapon, mate. Look at it. Baldurcide sword, plus 15. Now we can rest at the bonfire. Level up. Increase my dexterity by a little bit. Maybe even pop some souls. Soul of the Brave Warrior. Let's use both of you, see if that gives me enough. What's the shield? Shield is just a basic, simple metal shield. I think it's the Knight's Crest shield or something like that. It's nothing amazing. It's not a hard-to-find shield. I think it's the same shield that the Knight starts with, maybe. What's it called? It's the Crest shield. That's what it's called. The Crest shield. Can I level up again? I can. Dexterity. You can go to 28. That's even more damage. And now let's warp to... Let's walk to the Firelink Shrine and give these to Kingmaker Frampt. I think we've got all the souls I need now. I've got 4 kings. I've got Great Lord Nito. I've got the Bed of Chaos. And I've got Seath. I've got all 4 Lord souls. So, you, sir... Oh, yep, you, sir. Hello, wake up. Wake up. I need you to wake up, because I need you to do that weird transport thing. If I hit you, will you die? Why are you asleep? I need you... Okay, fine. Can I warp to the kiln of the first flame? That's where I need to warp to. Can you just fall down? Okay, I'll just fall down then. I'll just fall down. I mean, you're an idiot, but I need to be down here, so I'm just going to see what happens. I didn't realise you can just fall down. I thought you had to wait for him to wake up or something. Cool. You can apparently just jump all the way down. Interesting. It's small touches like that that make the game feel alive, you know? Feels real. Feels alive. Nice. Got an email saying that I've got a chance to win some money. No, I haven't. I know it's a scam. Rest at the Lord Vessel. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. I'm going to give you all the souls I've got. And with all the souls offered to the Lord Vessel, I believe the kiln of the first flame should open to me. Fantastic. This is where Gwyn lives. The man who links the fires first of all. Look at this, the man who very first linked the fires. But before we go to Gwyn, there is much more to do. Scotty, hey Josh, how's David doing? Very good, man. Very, very good. Thank you for asking. Can I reverse the hollowing? You are not hollow. Can I kindle? I can't kindle anymore. This is good. Can't level up. However, before... Did you kill Gwyn first time round? I have killed Gwyn before. Not during this run. However, guys, before we kill Gwyn, there is so much more to see and do. I'm going to get a list of bosses up, and we are going to go and kill all of them. I don't want to feel like I'm missing anything. So, Dark Souls bosses. We're going to list up, and we are going to go through all of them. So the Asylum Demon killed, Bell Gargoyle done, Capra Demon done, Seath's Discharge done, Chaos Witch Quelaag. We haven't killed Crossbreed Priscilla yet. And I didn't want to kill Crossbreed Priscilla because I liked her. Unfortunately, she needs to die. Painted World of Ariamis. Let's kill Priscilla. She's been our friend and our ally for a while now. 4392 says Calamite. Do you want to know something, 4392? I've never played the DLC. I've got the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. I've got the expansion. Never played it. So when you guys see me playing it, that's me for the first time playing it. I've never played. All the rest of the game, I know pretty well. The DLC, not going to have a clue. I'm going to do everything else first. I have a thing with one-player games. I always 100% them. So I'm going to do everything else first, and then we will try and kill. Now, Priscilla has an interesting boss mechanic. Priscilla turns invisible. However, she is fighting on snow. So if you watch her footsteps carefully, you can see where she's walking. It's a beautiful, beautiful little addition to the game. It makes the fight very, very surreal. It means you've got to focus on it. It's lovely. I really like the addition of what they did. But it was so difficult the first time I played it because I didn't know that's what you had to do. So the first time I played this was absolute hell. You guys are all dead. You can be stabbed. There's a knight behind me. There you are. Yep. Double hand and then stab back. Roll away and stab in again. One more should... no. Jump and stab, please, mate. There we go. Boom, son. If Channeler didn't drop Trident, you can't 100%. Ah. Why is that? Is there a special thing to get the Trident? Is the Trident needed for something? I don't think I've got a Channeler's Trident drop yet, but I don't know if I've killed all the Channelers. Okay, Crossbreed Priscilla. We had some good times, but unfortunately, I'm 100% in this bad boy, and you have to die. That means your tail, that lovely looking tail just there, needs to be mine.
Why does thee hurry toward thy death?
Why do I hurry toward my death? You are the one that's going to die. Whoa, okay, cool, I'll give you that. That was very, very powerful. Also, let's... Where are you? Seriously. Like, where are you? Oh, you're there. I see. Let's drink some Estus and get it back in. You're over there. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see you. This sword does a lot of damage. I like it. Where's your tail? Give me... There we go. Thank you for your dagger. And... I'm sorry, Priscilla. I feel bad for killing you now. I feel really bad, but unfortunately, you know, completion. Sorry, Priscilla. You were cool. I liked you. Oh, I forgot to pick the armor up from the dude. He's right there. I'll leave it. I'm not going to wear it. Okay, Priscilla. You have died. These guys can definitely die. How are you not dead after a hit from this sword? Seriously. Let's... I've got a Homeward Bone. I've probably got a Homeward Bone somewhere I can use instead. I'll kill this dude, then Homeward Bone. Yeah, there we go. Powerful attack definitely gets rid of you. Homeward Bone. Use item. Return. No, not... Hang on. Was the last bonfire rested at the one in the Painted World? No, thank God it wasn't. I like you, but I want your soul. Sorry. I like you a lot, but you're a firekeeper, and I kind of want your soul. I understand the fire's going to go out. That's fine. Firekeeper soul, thank you. Oh no, the firekeeper's absent, can't light it. That's cool. I don't need that anymore anyway. I can return to the next bonfire, which is... I don't need to be in Anor Londo anymore. There's nothing in Anor Londo for me now. Where's the next bonfire? It's over in here. I know where I need to go to. Hey, I can probably upgrade my armor some more as well. I can buy some more Twinkling Titanite from this big giant dude. And I can use the soul of Seath and stuff to get even more souls. You might have thought I was harsh killing that firekeeper just there. The firekeeper souls are required for me to level up my Estus flask, so I I made the choice to kill her in order to get her soul. It does mean that I can't light that bonfire anymore, but it also means that I get more powerful Estus Flasks. As I get more powerful, I tend to get much more kind of psychotic with how I play. Much more of a dictatorship. Well, they killed Neverwinter. Why, Joe Mangan? How did they kill Neverwinter? And let's be honest, mate, every single update they think they kill Neverwinter. And every single update there'll always be people that play. But Joe, I am... After you started War with Mushroom People, I'm not surprised at anything. Well, hey, they got in my way. If you don't want to be killed, just don't get in my way. It's simple. Joe, fill me in, man. I've not been involved in Neverwinter for a few days, so I'm kind of behind in where it's going. What's the down low in the Neverwinter bizzle? Fill me in. Fill me in on what's going on. Is it good? Well, he just committed suicide. Okay. If more enemies could kill themselves, that would be tremendous. I'd like that a lot. See? Don't take me on a stab off, mate. I will easily bin. I will rip you apart. Okay, can you please reinforce my armor? I need you to reinforce my giant leggings into giant leggings +3. And then I've got to buy 6 Twinkling Titanite off you. Please purchase item. Twinkling Titanite. I can only afford 5. That's irritating, but okay. Reinforce my armor again. Giant leggings +4. I need 1 more Twinkling Titanite. Trickster Rogues, Scourge Warlocks are now redundant. Great Weapon Fighters and Hunter Rangers do half the damage. What happened, Joe Manga? How are we doing half damage? I mean, granted, I've not played in a while, man, while the rest of the game remains almost the same in terms of mob scaling. One thing that I have noticed that Neverwinter do, and I understand if you're on YouTube and you watch this for a Dark Souls run, but Neverwinter was a passionate game of mine, so what they tend to do is they make the enemies harder, they make players better, and then they make players worse but don't change the enemies, and they say, oh, the game's got harder. It's not, you've just made us worse. Bondings, how have they changed, Joe? How have they properly changed? Bondings have been absolutely murdered. Really? People were panicking, weren't they? People were saying sell, 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 don't sell, don't sell. People were panicking about bonding runestones. I'm going to use the Sword of Priscilla because I don't really care about the Sword of Priscilla. So Joe, do you think you're going to carry on playing? Are you going to stick with it? Purchase some Twinkling Titanite, yes please, and then reinforce my armor. Giant leggings +5. Brilliant. What else do I need to reinforce? Used to be 90% companion stats, now 60% at rank 13. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. What else can you and can you not level up? So I'm guessing you can't level up my... Can you level up my shield? Reinforce armor? Reinforce weapon? I use a crest shield. I need Twinkling Titanite to reinforce the crest shield. Okay. Joe, I honestly think that you should find a game that you find fun. That's it. Just find a game that you find fun, man. That's what I've done. It's taken a while, but I'm much, much happier with it. That's why I'm branching out on Twitch and on YouTube to play lots of different games. So we've leveled up our Giant's armor to +5, the best it can be, and our leggings to +5, the best they can be. We are now wearing one of the best armor sets in the game. If you can, just by the way, I'd recommend going to see Goodbye Chris Robin. It's amazing. I will have a look into it. Thank you for the recommendation, Scotty. It was Warframe, but the devs aren't much better. You've got to remember with any of these games, with absolutely any game that relies on being an MMORPG, there are going to be changes they make, and the changes, the whales, the huge big players that have spent thousands of pounds, they won't mind. They will stay because they've spent so much money. The smaller players, you know, the people that have just started, they won't mind because they won't know any better. That's all they'll ever know. The only thing that big changes really affect are the small players. The little guy. Us, you, me. Any kind of mid-range player. That's who is affected by almost any change ever. I was a mid-range player, they changed a lot of stuff around, didn't work for me. And no, I have not seen Warframe's new DLC. I've honestly never played Warframe. I've only ever heard good things about it though. Like, it's meant to be fantastic from what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Warframe. MR21, 1,000 hours. I'll look into it. I will look into it. I mean, I've got about 2,500 hours invested in Neverwinter. Unfortunately, you want to know a thing that I've discovered is good games need to end. Good stories, and I was saying this to Melly earlier. It's a very true fact, though. It doesn't make it any less true. Good stories need to end. They eventually have an ending point, a finishing point. I used to play Dungeons & Dragons, pen and paper D&D. I used to DM a campaign. And when that campaign was finished, you know, when that campaign was done, you stopped. You didn't need to make another character. You didn't need to carry on the campaign. You didn't need to add another big epic bad guy in. The story had finished. It was a beautiful story on its own. Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings so much. And when it's finished, just let it finish. You know? It's done. Lord of the Rings does not need to carry on. Samo, everything that begins has an end. I completely agree, Samo. So Neverwinter, I enjoyed. I love Neverwinter. I thought it was fantastic. The game will catch up to you, you'll see, Scotty. Fanboy. It's at a point now where I had got to what I thought was the end of Neverwinter. You know, I'd seen almost all the dungeons, I'd seen almost all the bosses, and the only reason I was playing it was simply to keep playing it. It was a job. It was a second job. You know? I didn't like that. Why would I play a second job just for the sake of playing a second job? Why would I play a game to stay at the top of a gear treadmill just to carry on playing the game at the gear treadmill level? That to me does not sound fun or interesting. So Dark Sun Gwendolyn is a boss. Demon Fire Sage, I think I've already beaten you. Four Kings, you're dead. Gaping Dragon needs to die. Dark Sun Gwendolyn, how do I get you? Boss is optional, is located by the Dark Moon tomb before Anor Londo. There are two ways to unlock the Dark Moon. The player must first acquire the Dark Moon's Seance Ring from the catacombs. Once inside the Dark Moon tomb. Or, nearly went back through the cathedral, two of Gwendolyn's followers will be waiting by the stairs. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. Where's that? They'll be waiting by the giant spiral staircase. Nope, she's dead. When defeated, she'll drop a Firekeeper soul, her bonfire will extinguish. Okay, interesting. So I can get to Gwendolyn by killing lots of other stuff. Melly, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Forums and ass. It's any game, guys. Every game has a shelf life. Okay? Every game has a shelf life. That's just how it works. Now, can I warp to Anor Londo? I can, but I can't warp away from it. I don't think any of the games are dying. They're all consistent player counts, but please remember that they are businesses first. They are businesses. A game is a business. Simple as. It's just a business. They make business decisions. And that's what kind of turns me off from MMORPGs all the time. They will update the game in the way they think will make the most money. Not necessarily the best game. RuneScape happened. That was, you know, an absolute cash grab. So Joe, what do you think about the future of Neverwinter? Do you think that the future is good or bad for it? Because I think that the people that have invested thousands of pounds, they'll stay. The new players, they'll stay. Try and invade one person for the bants. Alright, why not? Let's take off the transient curse, don't need you anymore. Stick on the cracked red eye orb. Thing is, if I invade and the other person is glitching or cheating, then I'm going to move and leave straight away. Okay? I am not hanging around. No, invasion cancelled. Because I've moved across this step. If they're glitching or cheating, I'm not doing it. Simple as. Okay? That's the rule. Where's the cracked? Yep, I'll try it again. Invade over here. It won't find a world because there's not that many people playing. It's not as popular as it used to be. So apparently there's another way to get to Dark Sun Gwendolyn, and that's to destroy the massive statue. Run off the ledge if they glitch. I'm using PvP Watchdog, which is a program that I downloaded. Apparently, if someone who is glitching or cheating invades me or I invade them, I can just press F1 and it will either kick them out my game or I will leave their game immediately. How cool is that? It's a free download program. You put it into the data folder. It's totally allowed to be used. Reddit love it. It's PvP Watchdog. In fact, in the top left-hand corner of my game screen, I can see a little bit that says PvP Watchdog. You guys can't see it because it's covered up by the banners that I've got hanging down. But that is what I should do. When we do Dark Souls 3 runs, don't worry, I will be invading pretty much all the time. I love invading in Dark Souls 3. It's so good. The way the devs have so rash decisions and not good throughout. Moni, thank you very much for the host. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do. Could have a chance they don't seem to listen, and the small 1% who complain. Well, unfortunately, the 1% who complain are probably the people who are spending the most money. That's the issue. Moni, thank you very much for the host. Welcome from Moni's stream. Now, can everyone see that huge woman just there on the couch? Guess what? Not a huge woman. It is actually a fake woman. Just got a text. Fantastic. Do. No problem. So let's take out this large fake woman just here. Hey Josh, you're killing Guinevere? I will be, N-in-Chief. Yes, I will be. I'm going through and killing all the bosses now. Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the next person to kill. It will deter new players. They won't want it. Yeah, I understand. I completely agree. But unfortunately, that's what they'll do. Let's get rid of the humanity and the red eye orbs and stick on some... Do I have any ranged weapons? I've got some throwing knives. Okay, cool. You are going to be... Yes! And you die from one throwing knife because you're a fool. However, killing her does make the sun go away. And she punishes me by making it nighttime. She punishes me by making it nighttime. Look, it's all dark. Ooh, lovely. So, now I've made it dark, apparently there are a few things that I've got to do. Right, I attack Guinevere, blah 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 blah. Backtracking through the cathedral, 2 of Gwendolyn's followers will be waiting by the stairs. Kill those. After leaving the cathedral, the firekeeper will be waiting by the staircase. She won't, she'll be dead. When defeated, you'll have Strife your soul. If avoided, she'll be hostile. Descend the spiral staircase to the bonfire below to find the newly opened path to Gwendolyn. Okay. Descend the spiral staircase. Draux, I just picked up Red Faction. Red Faction is a great game. Red Faction is freaking awesome. I love that game. I remember playing it on PS2, I think it was. Have I kindled this bonfire? I haven't kindled this bonfire. Why have I not kindled this bonfire? Let's kindle. Let's get some humanity out and get some kindling going on. Yeah, Joe, any MMORPG has a shelf life, which is why I decided to play games that were single player. So, Dark Souls, The Witcher, the Batman Arkham series, those kind of ones. Joe, anything like that it's a risk, you know? It is a risk. And I've kindled this flame. I think that's fully kindled, so that should be. Now let's go. Let's head through here. Oh, no, don't fall down without me. I need you. Oh, please don't die. Okay. Will there be some knights waiting for me where Ornstein and Smaug were? Apparently, there are going to be some knights who I've made a little bit angry. You should play Golf It with Moni and your friends. Okay, we'll have a look into whatever that is. I'll play that. So I've come back through here. Apparently, yep, there is an angry looking knight. What's up, guys? You look angry. Didn't I kill you already? I'm using the same sword as you. And it's amazing. So, I hope you understand exactly how powerful the sword I'm using is. Did you just parry me? That's right. I'm more impressed. I'm not annoyed. I'm just impressed. Don't mind if you impress me. Come on. Ha! Double death. Gotcha. Got you both. Don't take me on when I'm in +5 giant armor with a +15 Baldur's Side sword. That's a way of me saying that I'm not very good without all this stuff, but when I've got this stuff, I'm pretty damn good. So down the spiral staircase. How is down the spiral staircase where I need to go? After leaving the cathedral, the fire key on Londo will be waiting by the giant spiral staircase. Descend the spiral staircase. Okay, cool. So I've got to go down the spiral staircase. Doesn't the spiral staircase normally just take me to the big room where the painted world of Ariamis is? I've never done this boss before, so I don't know what to expect. What's Dark Sun Gwyn? Wow, it really is quite dark. Like, I've really made her very, very angry, haven't I? Sorry. I've really made her very, very mad. Yes. I have made her angry. I killed the Firekeeper earlier because I wanted the Firekeeper's soul. So she won't appear. She's already dead. I wanted her soul. There was a new opening. Hello, Moni. Thank you for joining us. I doubt Val... Why won't Val be playing, Joe? You're going to die, that's all I'm saying. Okay, well, fine, guys. A little bit of faith in me. A little bit of faith in me. So mad, so dark, so soulful. Anything down here? Nope, nothing down here. What's over here? There's a lever there that I've never pulled. What's down there? That looks like an entrance thing. Can I pull this lever yet? Nope, contraption does not move. Okay. This is the painted world of Ariamis still. I'm still just seeing the large painted world of Ariamis. I'm not seeing anything new. Stabby McStabberson over here. Same reason he's going to have to grind, just get back to where he was. That's why I stopped playing, mate. I stopped playing because I got to the top and I realised if I wanted to stay at the top, I have to work like a second job. You know? No one should have to work a video game like a second job just to be competitive at it. That's the kind of thing that whales have got time for, and we haven't. Where am I going to find wherever Dark Sun Gwendolyn is? Whoa, 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 that could have been a backstab. That could have been real nasty. There we go. Lots of drops around the place. Oh, there's a drop over there that I've missed. It's glowing nice and white. Throwing knife. Is there a place that I'm missing or something, guys? Should I not be here? Should I be here? That hit none of you. Nice. Oh no! Backstabbed! That's embarrassing. That's seriously embarrassing. Nobody wants that to happen. Why are you guys doing so much damage to me? Staircase. Okay, cool. I will head back. Do you mean the big staircase that I've missed? Is there a staircase that's opened in this room somewhere? Or is it back in the original staircase? Rotate. Oh, rotate the stairs. Gotcha. Okay, so don't go down to this bit. Right. So when I rotate the stairs, but I'm already all the way down here. So do I go back onto here and then rotate the stairs? And then go down? Okay. Wouldn't that mean the stairs then take me up? Like, there's nothing down here, is there? No, there's definitely nothing down here. I will go back and rotate the stairs and see what happens. If I'm correct. Yep, that's fine. We'll give it a go, Scotty. We'll give it a go. Thank you everyone on Twitch for being my eyes and ears on this, really helping out. Let's see what we can do. Rotaten das Stairs. I love the fact that you can continue moving even while it's moving. That is so cool. And the lighting effects are amazing. It's a very, very good game. And what's down at the bottom? Oh, I see. I see. This seems new. Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Is that a bonfire? It is a bonfire, I see. Fantastic. That means that as soon as I die, I can respawn here. I like this. This is good. You look like a nice item. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Not sure what that is, but I want it. What's down here? This looks ominous. Ooh, candles. Nice. Traverse the white light. Bring it on, Gwendolyn. Now, I've never seen this, so this is new for me as well. There are worse things to call people. It's a nice tomb. I wanted to see it.
I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn.
Hello, Dark Sun. Atonement, eh? I mean, that was an alright film. Sup, Gwendolyn? I'm going to run straight forward. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? But now I'm going to roll a bit because you seem angry. This is a really long corridor. Oh, these kind of things. Okay. Well, you missed me with all of those, Gwendolyn. That one definitely hit me. I'll give you that. That, you can shoot through the walls? That's just not fair. Okay, right, look, there's some things that you can't do. You're not allowed to shoot through the walls. Drink all the Estus flask and then roll like hell. You can't shoot... Okay, Gwendolyn, seriously. You and me need to have words. Can I backstab you? I can't even backstab you, that's just harsh. Why is this corridor so long? Who built this corridor? Thankfully I can roll through most of you. Who... Stop shooting me! Nobody likes you, Gwendolyn. Least of all me. Okay. Got some damage off on you. He's a transaction with Gwyn's firstborn. My lore is on point. Yes, I remember that being correct. Oh my god, seriously, your bow is well irritating. Is it magic or... Do I have to just keep running and attacking you? Because that's going to get old fast. Okay. Look. Wow, that nearly... Oh my god, Gwendolyn, I hate you so much. Ah, Dark Sun Gwendolyn. You. Okay, that seems like it's a good point for a cup of tea break. And, wait, why am I back here? What? The world goes dark when you kill the big lady called Guinevere. Yes, that's the one. Okay, guys, we're going to go back and rest and then try again. Thank you for joining me for this. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, have a cup of tea, pop to the bathroom. When we come back, we are carrying on. This will be the end of one of the YouTube videos. The next YouTube video should be uploaded in a few minutes. Twitch, don't go anywhere because I'll be seeing you guys in 5-10 minutes. Everyone, yeah, Scotty, you were right. Everyone grab a drink, grab 5 minutes, have a cup of tea, pop to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Welcome back, YouTube. We're going to carry on with Dark Souls. And Dark Sun Gwendolyn killed us last time. And Dark Sun Gwendolyn needs to be killed for a little bit of revenge. Just a little bit of revenge. Just the teeniest bit of revenge. Because I'm angry now. Also, I forgot to actually rest at the bonfire. Which means I've had to run all the way back through Anor Londo. Thankfully, I've cut that slightly out for you guys. It's just some running. Here's the bonfire that I totally forgot to rest at. Maybe I can kindle it as well. Yeah, let's kindle the bonfire as well. Let's rest and kindle. I'm going to multitask by reading a message at the same time. That's how good I am. Okie dokie. So, kindle. Oh, no, got to reverse the hollowing first of all. Reverse the hollowing. And do I have any? I have some humanity, so I can kindle this. And I can then use all the extra Estus flasks that that's going to give me? I definitely need me some more Kindle. Yes, please. That grants me up to... Yep, that's a few more Estus flasks, and then Kindle again. Yes, please. That's 15. And now, do I have any more? Twin Humanities. That would give me 2. It's worth it. I may as well kindle them, you know? It's worth it. Have some fire. And you have to excuse me while I eat my dinner. See, most streamers take time off to eat. No. Push through. Right. So I've definitely 100% rested at this bonfire. There is no question about that. I have rested at this bonfire. Now let's go and kill this woman. Now she uses magic. And I think magic is going to be my problem here. So let's look into magic defense armor. You might for 49.6. Harvel's armor is better for that. Does anything have better magic defense? Right now my giant armor is better than Harvel's. Crimson gloves, magic defense. You're better. Do I have anything that's better magic defense? Harvel's gauntlets. Anything better magic defense than this? Oh, yep, no, Harvel's leggings. Okay, cool. Back to medium rolls. And let's have a look at my shield. Its magic reduction is 80%. Is there anything better than 80%? Because to be fair, 80% seems like a very, very good magic reduction level. It seems no. Okay, so what I've got here, yeah. Slap her and run away. Let's take that off and give my crimson gloves. This gives me the fast roll. The fast roll is going to be important. Here we go. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay, Gwendolyn. Take 2. Oh, you ran away already? You complete wimp. Such a wimp. So you see those. Roll to the side. Roll to the side. And roll. Whoa, that was seriously close. Did not like that whatsoever. So I can avoid your attacks. Stop hitting me with your bow. Slappy, slappy, slappy. Okay, I've done almost half your health in one go. If I can get to you one more time, I'm good. So wait till they come here, then roll to the side. They all avoid me. Well, it's your bow that's the... Can I block it with my shield? Yeah, I can. See, your bow's not that great, Gwyn. No, totally missed you. That's a major one, is it? Cool. So it's pretty much just run forward, roll whenever the spell gets near to me, and just avoid her bow. Okay, there we go. That's where I got to last time. So run forward. Okay, I should have avoided that. Nope, avoid it again. No! And again. Yep, and drink an Estus. And avoid again. Nope, there's the bow. There's the stupid bow. Hey, look. I've got a shield. What have you got? You've got a stupid bow. Nobody likes you, Gwyn. Nobody likes you. Die. Yes! Boom, son. Second attempt. I'm not a heretic. Be nice to me. Well, that's not very nice. Cursing me eternally? I mean, for a few weeks, yeah, but eternally? That seems too long. Soul of Gwendolyn. Boom, son. Scotty. Oh, topside steak with herbs mash. Oh, Yorkshire puddings, mate. Giant Yorkshire puddings should be a national dish. The fact that we decided to do away with plates and just put giant Yorkshire puddings there is just such a good idea all round. Now I think, from what I remember, there's another treasure chest back here. Are you a mimic? Nope, you're a real chest. What's in here? Miracle. Sunlight blade. Are you a real chest? Yes, you are. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, cool. What's back here? Massive Yorkshire puddings, mate, are amazing. Massive Yorkshire puddings are definitely where it's at. Whoever had the idea needs to be knighted or something, because it was such a clever idea. How much tea is in your sugar? Ooh, the brass armour. Interesting. That's what the lady was wearing, wasn't it? Got you. I see now. Cool. So, Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Done and done. Where to now, guys? Let's see all the other bosses we haven't yet killed. Demon Fire Sage. I'm pretty sure I've killed the Demon Fire Sage. It's the... yeah, there we go. It's the stray demon that's in the ruins. Yep, killed you already. 4 kings, you're done. The Gaping Dragon. The Gaping Dragon has not yet been dealt with. The Gaping Dragon is in the depths. Gives you the key to the upper entrance of Blight Town. I guess we're off to the depths then, aren't we? Thank you very much, whoever just followed. Welcome to the party. Let's go then, guys. So I'm going to use a Homeward Bone. If I have any. Do I need... actually, hang on. How close is the bonfire? Before I decide. How close is the bonfire? Chuck Death Metal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party, sir. Let's just run it back. Dinner is good today. Couscous. Couscous and mixed nuts. So I'm being all healthy. I'm all about that healthy life, guys. All about that healthy life. Look at that lovely kindled flame. Look at it. Okay. So I need to get back to the depths. Fastest way to get to the depths. What's the stone dragon? I've got no idea what that even is. What is the fastest way to get to the depths? The depths is connected to probably the Undead Parish. Yes. That seems to be the fastest way. It's likely the fastest way. I've got 62,000 souls. Can I level up? Yeah, I can. Let's get the endurance a little bit higher so I can wield even more stuff. And fast roll. Fast rolling is the plan. +5. Crimson gloves. I don't want crimson gloves. Ideally, I want something even better. Well, brass gauntlets are better pretty much all around. Black iron gauntlets are better with everything. Harvel's gauntlets are the best, but can't fast roll anymore. That's a shame. Did I get Gwyn's soul? Soul of Gwendolyn. What does Gwendolyn's soul give me? I mean, I'm never going to make the weapon. I'm only ever going to use this weapon, so I may as well just pop it. I don't really care about it too much. Soul of... ooh, nice. That's a decent total. Can I level up again? That's the question. Endurance to 38. Yes, please. Endurance is even higher. Can I fast roll yet? Nope, still can't fast roll, but I'm not fat rolling, which is good. I've got the right rings on. Yes, I have. So I need to go to the depths, and I need to go and discover the Gaping Dragon. The Gaping Dragon is the next thing. I like the fact now that we're at a position where we've effectively finished the game. I could, if I wanted to, right now, go and kill the last boss. But I'm specifically not doing that because I want to experience all of the game before I stop. Oh, that was nearly a parry. Should we try and parry some things now? Let's try and parry some things. There's a missed parry. Can't make it obvious. No, there's a missed parry. I'm just going to wait for a bit till we can get it properly. Well, just, you know what, just die. I'm terrible at parrying. We've learnt that today. I hope we're all very happy. Ooh, I've just realised there's a Black Knight up here that I haven't killed before. Exciting times! Isn't this better now that I'm in a much better position, much stronger? I know what I'm doing. See? One-hit kills. These Balder Knights used to be a problem. Used to be such a problem for me. And now look at what we're doing. We are hacking through them. Balder Helm. I'll take that. We are doing amazingly. Leaning forward off camera to eat. You've got to lean off camera to eat, guys. Seriously. Training. That's my acting training coming through right there. When you eat on camera, lean away. Okay, seriously, where do we even go to get to the depths? I've just realised it's going to be so much faster if we just go back to the Firelink Shrine. But let's kill this Dark Knight. Let's kill this Black Knight down here. I can just about remember where they are. You can be taken care of in one go. Can you remember how much trouble we had when we first came through this? Now look at us. Started from the bottom, now we here. One hit, one kill, every time. I believe that the Black Knight is at the top over here somewhere. Where are you? Now don't get cocky at this bit. I can't get arrogant because these are always tough. Okay? Backstab, that'll do me fine. Gotcha. Did you drop your weapon? No, you didn't. That's a shame. But at least I killed the Black Knight. And they don't respawn. One more killed. Do I have any Homeward Bones? I've only got one. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? I should buy some Homeward Bones. Use the item, down to the last bonfire, and then warp to the Firelink Shrine, I believe, is the next place to go to. I'm feeling good, guys, about this. I'm feeling really good. Warp to the Firelink Shrine. Because I've unlocked all the shortcuts to get to the depths. I remember. I remember. And it's fastest this way. What are you guys in Twitch up to? If you're on YouTube, please feel free to leave a comment in the box below or watch nightly on Twitch. Twitch.tv/JoshStrifeHayes. And come and join in live. Go to Undeadburg, you should have opened a shortcut across the bridge from fire. I'm trying to think. Or this way. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. This way should be quicker. For me. I've unlocked the shortcut that's through this way. It takes me to the sewers. I'm thinking it's this way anyway. But yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, come and watch live. Come and hang out with us live. And if you are on Twitch right now, thank you for hanging out with us while we're live. I'm trying to make Twitch a much bigger part of my life, and I'm making sure that I upload all of these runs to YouTube as often as I can, so people who aren't able to make it to the live recording can always catch up. Do you have any Homeward Bones? Yes, you do. Please sell me 7. Cool. You are more than welcome. Here we go. Thank you very much, whoever just followed. Welcome to the party. I'll try and see your name in a second when I can see it. You completely missed me, Archer. You're an embarrassment to archers. Ooh, nearly fell off the thing there. What the hell? Was that the body bouncing up and down? That was crazy. Pablo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party, sir. How are you today? Hoping you're doing well. So this is the depths. We're looking for the Gaping Dragon. Now I think there's a bonfire in the depths somewhere, from what I can remember. I think there is. There's also a hell of a lot of these guys in the depths. Look at how little damage they're doing to me now I've got my proper armour on, see? Now I've got this +5 Giant's armour. These guys, they're just tickling me. Just tickling me. Not even bothered. See? In the zone now. In the Dark Souls based zone. Yeah. Whoa, okay. I said that and got set on fire. Never get cocky in this game. The game will destroy you. Never get cocky. That's always a mistake. I don't know if the butcher down here respawns or not. I honestly can't remember. Let's find out. Apparently the dogs do. The butcher doesn't. Brilliant, so he doesn't. Now there's a shortcut back here. If we just hack away at these boxes, we can drop down this hole here. See? Takes us there a little bit quicker. It also gives us access to where the giant rat is. If you've never accessed the giant rat before, this is how you do it. Now I think there's a bonfire down here somewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember where. Let's see if we can find it. I know it's down here somewhere. Run around with my shield up. Okie dokie. That's a hole. What the hell? Okay. Basilisks! Oh god. Oh god, petrification. Please no. You can die, whatever you are. There's got to be a bonfire around here somewhere. Come on, there can't not be a bonfire. I'm not too bothered about damaging. Whoa, okay. Totally didn't see you, giant rat. And you're actually a little bit bigger than all the other giant rats, so fair play on actually making me jump. Can't backstab a giant rat, don't really need to. Just chop you up with my awesome sword. That little rat just ran away. I remember that rats jump out these boxes at some point, don't they? I'm sure they do. Kirk has invaded. Dark Spirit Knight Kirk. Okay, this guy is definitely a NPC, not a player. So you can be killed. Knight Kirk has gone down again. Hello, Mike the Canadian. How are you today? Knight Kirk was vanquished. After Knight Kirk has been vanquished, I will retrieve the power of the Dark Soul. He gave me several thousand souls. Nice. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it, when you randomly get invaded? Keeps things interesting. Is that a hidden wall? No, it's not. How's your day going, Mike? We are doing all of the optional stuff before we go and kill Gwyn. I'm at a position now where I could go and kill Gwyn, but I want to finish everything before I do, you know? I don't want to leave any stone unturned. An item? A large Titanite shard. This looks promising. This looks like it should be the way I need to go. Which in Dark Souls logic probably means I'm going the wrong way. Why have you fallen from the ceiling to come and say hello? That's just a bit rude. These guys have so much health. Or, not health, they just don't take any damage. Come on, rats. You know how to deal with this. Come on. Just cut you. Don't run away. Don't wait for your mate to kill me. Be brave. Oh, don't poison me either. Not allowed. Not allowed. Yep, you can be drank. Isn't there a vendor down here normally? I'm sure there's normally a shop down here. Where's the shop gone? Is this locked? It's locked. Ah, that's the thing. You get the key from the Gaping Dragon to open this door. Don't you? Just got to work out where the Gaping Dragon is again. Where is the Gaping Dragon? Well, this looks like it's exactly where I need to be. So what you're about to see, guys, is a really awesome little cutscene. Okay? It makes the enemy look like something absolutely tiny and then throws the actual enemy at you. And it's a little bit bigger than you expect it to be. Just a little bit. There's a channeler. Where? Where is the channeler? Oh, don't get me wrong, channeler. You are definitely dying. Because if I remember correctly, the channeler can actually continue to shoot you even while you're in the fight with this thing. So where the hell are you? Because I want to kill you before the fight starts. Ideally, I want to kill you before the fight starts. But if not, I guess we're going to have to go down here and just, you know, do what we do best. Which is kill giant things quickly. Where are you, stupid channeler? I don't want to go and take on this thing while you're alive still. Ooh, items. Heavy crossbow. Now I don't use... What is that up there? What is that shadow of? That shadow is weird as hell. What the hell is that? Where's the light source coming from? And where's the shadow? That was strange. That was really strange. Okay. Let's go down even further. Let's go and take on the Gaping Dragon. I know the channeler's probably going to shoot at me because it's not dead yet, but Let's see what we can do, shall we? Watch this cutscene. This cutscene's awesome. There it is. That's the gaping dragon. Okay, maybe that's the gaping dragon. Yes, controller, thank you for the rumble. Hello, crazy, crazy, crazy dragon. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to run all the way behind you, hug your back legs, and just wail on you. That's my plan, and then I'm going to roll like hell whenever you jump. See, the channel is up there still. And that's an issue because it's still going to continue shooting me even while I'm trying to kill this dude. The annoying thing is the channel is probably going to do more damage to me than this dude is. Let's have a sip of Estus and then roll when it goes to attack me. Seriously, the safest place is right behind this dude. But the hardest place to get to, right behind this dude. Can you just stay still? Oh my god, stop everything you're doing and just die, please. Here we go. That's what okay, Channeler, you and me are going to have words after this is finished. You and me are going to sit down and have a serious talk about what it means to not interrupt someone when they're doing a boss kill. This sludge doesn't really bother me that much. Come on, you can vomit. Whoa, my weapon's at risk. That's a problem. Okay, I don't like my weapon being at risk because this is the only weapon I've really bothered leveling up. So, please don't be at risk. How about not? Come on. And look, I'm doing pretty well. Like, I'm doing enough damage to this thing to not be too concerned. Come on, keep hitting it! Come on! Yes, 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 yes! Boom, son. Down you go. Where are you, Channeler? Because you and me are going to have problems. I'm going to find you and rip you apart. The Blighttown key, thank you very much. 25,000 souls, I'll happily take that. Some leather stuff. I don't really think there's too much other stuff in this room. What's over here? Oh, that's just... that seems odd. Is that water? Oh, okay. I need to find a bonfire now because I need to fix my weapon, otherwise it's going to break. And I cannot risk my weapon breaking. That would be a terrible, terrible fate. Now, what's down here? Oh, interesting. Nope. Okay, homeward bone it. Return to the last bonfire rested at. Yes, please. While we're homeward boning it, let's see what other bosses there are left to kill. The Iron Goat, the Moonlight Butterfly we haven't done yet. The Moonlight Butterfly, the Stray Demon's done, the Taurus Demon's done, and the Bed of Chaos is done. You know what, guys? After we've done the Moonlight Butterfly, all we have to do is the DLC. Nice. Moonlight Butterfly, and then the DLC. Okay, here we go. So let's rest and repair our equipment. Baldurside's sword can definitely be repaired. All of the armor that I've worn may as well be repaired. Moonlight Butterfly, and that's just it. That's the last boss. The Moonlight Butterfly. And then the DLC, which I'm still very, very nervous about because I don't know what the DLC is going to be like. I need 47,000 souls to level up. Scotty, be right back. Okay, cool, that's fine. Now, I happen to know where the Moonlight Butterfly is. I happen to know the Moonlight Butterfly is in the forest. So let's go and take the forest on, shall we? Dude, can you actually level my shield up? Do I have any Twinkling Titanite? I don't need anything forged, but can you reinforce my armor? No, my weapon, because a shield counts as a weapon. No, I need Twinkling Titanite. Okay. No reinforcing armor for me then. Still doing medium rolls, but that's okay because I've got the Black Iron Gauntlets on. Is there anything better than the Black Iron Gauntlets? Harval's Gauntlets are better all around. And it's still a medium roll. Fair enough. Let's use Harval's Gauntlets then. A couple of people hanging out with us on Twitch. Good evening to each and every one of you. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. I'm an actor and video game enthusiast from England. And right now we are playing through Dark Souls 1, one of my favourite all-time games. It's beautiful. After I finish this playthrough, I will review the game as well. I tend to write a very in-depth, thorough review while it's still fresh in my mind. I like the idea of reviewing a game immediately after you've played it. All the way through. Whole thing. Darkroot Garden. This is a beautifully designed area. Really tight. Really well designed. Nothing wasted here. Every step is important and interesting. They put a lot of time and effort into this, and it really shows. Even though the plants are irritating. Nobody likes you, plants. I need to kill the Moonlight Butterfly. There's a bonfire back here that's actually hidden behind the invisible wall. Normally this is a wall, but hit the wall and suddenly it's fine. Let's just repair my equipment every single time I do anything. If I get used to doing that, then I will eventually do it all the time without thinking. And we need to go this way, I believe. Now there's a trap down here. Of course it's a trap because, I mean, just look at it. It's an item in the middle of nowhere. Of course it's a trap. Why would it not be? So pick it up and then go and kill all these guys. But even if they hit me, did you see how much damage I took? Man, my armor is awesome right about now. This is good. It's exactly where we want it to be. A really powerful position. Why am I coming back here? I want to kindle this fire a bit. So let's kindle this bonfire a little bit. Kindle it all the way. Kindling it gives us access to more Estus flasks, and that's going to be essential for any boss fight. Plus, I like knowing that I've kindled the flame. I like knowing that we've gone through this world and actually kindled it together. Here we go. As I was saying, other streamers might take a break to eat their dinner. Not me. All the way through. Stream 2-3 hours a day. Trying to make sure I do that every day. It's proven tough, but I think it's a realistic goal. Now, there are huge big stone giants down here, which are pretty tough to kill. Or they normally are pretty tough to kill. Let's see how long... Nope, not anymore. They always used to be tough to kill. You guys are just wailing on me, aren't you? Purple moss clumps from all of you. Nice! Purple moss clumps all round. Yes, please. Welcome back, Scotty. See, these giants normally take a minute or two to kill. However, since I am overpowered with the weapon that I'm using, we are ripping through this forest. Look at that. Absolutely ripping through this forest. No problems whatsoever. Got the elite knight armor and some more moss. This is easy now. We've got to a position where, look, even that guy getting up doesn't even worry me that much, because as soon as he gets up, all I'm going to do is wail on him twice and we are good to go. Now in here, I believe, is the Moonlight Butterfly, the boss that we were after. And this is just, we're basically clearing up right now. We're going around and just clearing up everything we've missed. Where are you, Moonlight Butterfly? This is a serene, beautiful, tranquil boss who, you know, you just want to kill. There you are. Now, she's going to fire some magic attacks at me, and I'm going to try and avoid them as well as possible. So if I get hit by them, it's going to hurt. Like, quite a lot. Thankfully, my shield's blocking almost all of it. This is lovely. That attack is painful. No matter how much health I've got, that attack's going to hurt me. So when that attack happens, make sure you move the hell away. Roll. Don't want that attack to hit me. Eventually she's going to land on this wall, and when she lands on the wall, that's when I go a bit crazy with the sword. I think I'm only going to have to hit her a couple of times because of my crazy powered up sword. And the fact that my shield is blocking pretty much 100% of those needles is great. Puts me in a really powerful position. You need to kill the Hydra at the lake where the crystals are in the forest. Yes, I do, Scotty. I'm going to do that next. Once I've killed this, it's the DLC. And I've never played the DLC before, so it's going to be interesting for all of us. Okay, yep, you come over here to rest. And then look at how much damage I'm doing with this powered up. There we go. One go. One go. Look at that mask of the child. Boom, son. Right. And what's through here? I think this is one of the embers that gives me more interesting powers to level up with. Killing the Hydra at the lake is going to be my next big plan. Killing the Hydra at the lake. What's over here? This is a seriously tall tower. Hello, old smith. Watchtower basement key, divine ember. Homeward bone. Good, because a homeward bone is being used now, actually. Return to the last bonfire, yes please. Killing the Hydra, Scotty, is the next plan. Before I move, I want to use all the souls I've got. Soul of a nameless soldier, yes please. And then level up my... I can't. Need one more powerful thing. And I can level up again. Soul of Moonlight. I'm not going to use the Moonlight Butterfly as weapon, so I may as well use its soul. Makes sense to me. It's not even that good a weapon, let's be honest. Level up. Dexterity to do more damage. Yes please. Damage is kind of important. So I now need to go and kill the Hydra to unlock the Oolacile vendor. After you kill it, go to the cavern next on the left. There's a vendor you can summon. Okay. See, this I think is the DLC. So what I'll do is I'll kill the Hydra and then we'll call it a video for there. Because that's when I'm going to be at a place where I've never been either. And that's going to be fun. Playing the DLC blind, as they say. Fastest way to get back to the Hydra. I'm just going to run back this way. Killing whatever foliage I bump into. The flora and the fauna. Scotty, I appreciate having your knowledge here, by the way, mate. I'm glad that you know quite a lot about what I'm meant to be doing. Because it's down there, isn't it? It's like, where I'm heading is basically down there. Whoa, okay. Forgot you were there. Crazy tree. You see how much damage that did to me? Almost nothing. I am getting so much better. Dark Souls is really a game where you can really feel when you've leveled up. Really appreciate being better. It's not DLC, it's at the Darkwraiths basin next to the back. Yes, but that's how you access the DLC. You have to kill the Hydra, don't you? You're welcome, yes, that was the right way. You have to kill the Hydra in order to get access to the DLC. You can't just go and run it. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure you have to kill the Hydra at some point. You sure? I mean, I don't need to kill the Hydra to access the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. Okay, I mean, maybe that's right, but I always thought you had to kill the Hydra to do it. Maybe they were telling me wrong. Because that's where I need to go, but I'm going to go this way so I can rest at the bonfire. I think you do. I'm going to Google it in a second. I'm going to rest at the bonfire and Google how do I access the DLC. Artorias of the Abyss. Because Oolacile is the area that is the DLC. That is the place. Artorias of the Abyss introduced the Oolacile area. So whatever you have to do to access the Oolacile area, that's the DLC. Let's have a quick check. Artorias of the Abyss DLC. How do we do it? Defeat the Hydra at Darkwraiths Basin, defeat the Crystal Golem at Darkwraiths Basin, and save Dusk of Oolacile. Gotcha. Cool. So I've got to do those two things. I've got to do those things. That is my reinforced weapon. No. Repair equipment as well. And off we go. So I've got to do these two things and save the vendor and then go to Oolacile. Now hopefully this Hydra will go down a mite quicker than the last one. I did it before I had to... Yeah, to access the DLC you've actually got to kill those things. It's clever, isn't it? It's really interesting how you can't even access the DLC until you've played the rest of the game. I like that about it. I think it's cool. Let's hope this Hydra goes down faster than the first one, eh? That first one took me quite a while. That was back when I was still using that huge greatsword, before I had the beast that is the Baldur's Side sword. Let's see. Now, from what I've been told, the most dangerous place of this is all the way back here, because you can shoot those stupid ice beams all the way at you. So I don't really want to be back here any longer than I need to be. I want to run forward so I can actually fight him forward. Let's see if this helps me at all. No. Oh, actually, yeah, I blocked 100% of that. That was awesome. Why can I not roll? Seriously. Also, can you please put on freaking... There we go, Estus Flasks. Thank you. That's not doing that much damage to me. It's hurting, don't get me wrong. I can definitely feel that I've been hit. But I was honestly expecting more. Also, are you dead yet? Now you're dead. I'm rolling away and I'm rolling away. 27 minutes if memory serves, and I think memory does serve you, mate. Memory does serve you, and I'm pretty sure it did take 27 minutes to do. Okay, I'm right by the water's edge. Do you want to come and slam me now, melee style? You can just die right now, mate. Okay, how are you going to not use your magic attack? What do I have to do for you to not do that again, ever? How about I get in the water? You going to come and attack me then, melee style? Yeah, see, I'm in the water now, mate. Bring it on. That's one head down straight away. Okay, so we've discovered that basically it's now a one-hit kill. Cool. So I just need... That's another head down. Oh, look at that slow-mo walk toward the camera. That's cool. We can all admit that's cool. Oh my god, what? There was an invisible drop in the water that I fell into. Really? That's how you're going to kill me, game? That's what you've got? You've got the drop into the water? Oh, that's... okay. No. No, no, no. There are a couple of deaths I will allow. That's not one of them. Not having it. Yes, rip me, Scotty. Rip me. Let's try again. Let's run back. Okay, I know what I'm doing now at least. And yes, I do realise I can sprint and block at the same time, but I... Fall of the Lake counter 1. Yes. We'll have counters for stupid deaths. Stupid death number 1. Did you fall into the lake? Yes. Okay, so that's a 2-hit kill. If I know what I'm doing. So thankfully, the lake is just over here. Okay, cool. I'm in the water. I'm on the water's edge, mate. Water's edge. Where's the other... There you are. Come on. Yes, there's one head gone. Okay, so that's where I was standing before. So basically, just don't stand too deep in the water. There's 2 heads gone. Just stand kind of on the very edge. Stupid death would have hit 100 by now. Easily, mate. Easily. There's another one gone. Okay, come on. Keep slamming your heads toward me, mate. Or you can do that. I'm just still going to block it. I'm in the water, guys. Come on. In the water, launch at me. Do it. And I'll just slice your head open like that. Now just get back from the water's edge. Nope. There we go. Roll toward and kill you, sir. Seriously? You shot me in the back with magic? That's just unfair. That's another head gone. Come on, you've got to be dead by now, Hydra. You've got one head left, mate. Yeah, rolled into a cut. That was cool. One head left, mate. Come on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Throw it at me, mate. Throw it at me. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. That's not what you got. That's magic. Come on, dude. I don't want to go too far because I know that you'll... Okay, I hit you, but not enough. Need to wait for you to slam your head down. No! Oh my god, what? That wasn't even near the edge. I wasn't near the edge. Soma, yes, I am playing on PC. I'm just using an Xbox controller. That's why the Xbox controls pop up on the screen. I wasn't near the... Oh my god, this game. Okay, come on. Third time lucky. Counter 2, yes. Stupid deaths. The lake has killed me more times than Gwendolyn did. The lake has killed me more than Dark Sun Gwendolyn. That's how dangerous the lake is. The lake is full of death. Just the lake of death. No happiness. Only death. Stay out of the lake. Archimedes, you know what? I think your advice has sound reasoning behind it. I think that's some advice I can probably get on board with. I think I will stay out of the lake. Or I'll stay as close to the edge of the lake as I can manage. Okay, look. Come on. You have to die. And then I have to run forward and block while I run. Right, now I'm going to stay as close to the edge as I can. I'm not going to go into the water too much at all. Close to the edge. Close to the... Okay, you've still got to actually fire at me. Come on, dudes. I can't kill everything. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Right, this is irritating now, guys. Come on, Hydra. Just slam your face into me. No, no more magic. We've agreed. No more magic. Slam your face into me. And then I will slam my sword into you. Okay, come on. Yeah, there we go. I've seen Hercules. I know how this goes. I've seen Disney's Hercules. I kind of know what I'm meant to be doing. Yep, you're dead as well. Ooh. See, Archimedes, I've got to kill this because, believe it or not, to access the DLC in this game, you have 100% got to kill this Hydra. You can't access the DLC in this game without killing this Hydra. So to access the DLC, Artorias of the Abyss, I need 100% to kill this Hydra. Okay, I see how close you are to the edge. That's ridiculous. No one needs to be that close to the edge. Come on. Okay, I've hit you again. Now stop slamming that close, ridiculously close to the edge. Come on. Come on, over here. Good, Hydra. That's right, Hydra. Be a good little boy. Okay, that's the edge. I can see the edge. We're not going to go anywhere near it, because that's a dangerous place to be. I'm just going to swing and hope I can hit you from there. That's the edge. Don't go near it. See, if that's the edge, how am I meant to be able to hit you? That's another head almost down. Because this head comes so close to the edge, I can't see a way to possibly do it without it. I mean, slam into me, come on. I know where your heads are going then. There's another one down. Yep, can't get too close, but You've only got one head left. That head there, see, goes right to the edge. How am I meant to be able to get it? Have I got to roll over here or something? See, look, it's right on the edge. I can't get any closer to it. That's the closest I can get. Okay, I'm just probably talking myself into a panic now. I need to just chill out. See where I can go with it. Come on. Get this one over here. Yep, got you. So you've got one head left, mate. One head left. Come on, slam it into me. So your head goes all the way over there when you attack me. How am I meant to be able to get your stupid Hydra head? See, that's nowhere near. That's like the edge is... Well, where is the edge? I can just about see it. I think I can just about see it. Head, slam into me. Do something. No, that's magic, not slamming into me. You are so close to death, Hydra. And I would... Okay, that's just silly. Why are you going all the way over there? Look. Okay, so... Like what? So I can come all the way over here, can I, mate? Like all the way over here and I'm not going to fall off. Okay, I can see the lake. I can see it. You go all the way over there every time. Like every time. Was that near the edge? I can't tell. I actually can't tell where it is and isn't. That's not. Nope, that is. Woohoo, that was so close. Okay. So what I might need to do is go over here. Back toward the actual shore. Change my ring to the rusted iron ring. So I can actually move quickly in the water. And then run to it every time. You go to that side of the lake to get the vendor. Okay. Well, I need to work out how to kill the Hydra first of all. Because it's going to shoot at me somehow. I think I need to change Harvel's ring to the rusted iron ring. There we go. Bow and arrow. I haven't got a bow and arrow. Actually, no, I have. I just never use it. Why are you shooting over there every time? Okay, cool. Whatever you want, fam. Bow and arrow it is. You keep doing that, mate. I'll keep shooting you with whatever I can pick up in a second. Come on. Longbows, Dragon Slayer, Great Bows. Do I have any Dragon Slayer arrows? I do, apparently. I have one Dragon Slayer arrow. Fantastic. Let's equip to you. Let's aim however I do this. Is it that one? Ha! We killed a Hydra with a Dragon Slayer arrow. That was awesome. That was cool. Pandemonium, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the party. That was awesome. That was really cool. Scotty, great suggestion, man. Really great suggestion. Let's take you off. Change you back to Harvel's ring. Very good suggestion, man. So what do we do now? That's the question. What do we do now? Your tactic succeeded. It did indeed, sir. So where do we go now? Okay. Where do we go now? What's over here? If anything. Anything over here? Where's the edge of the lake? I'm looking for the edge of the lake to make sure I don't fall in. Because after killing the Hydra, the last thing I want to do is fall in the freaking lake. But it seems to be that over here is somewhat safe-ish. What's round here? Is this where I need to be going, guys? Is this the right way? In that cave to the left. Okay. Then I will run in this cave to the left. And this, I think, is the Artorias of the Abyss DLC that I've never, ever experienced. So there's nothing over here. This cave seems empty. There is nothing here for me. Why is nothing here? Should there be something here? Is there something else I need to do to unlock the DLC? There's somewhere else I need to be. I'm going to stick the ring back on because it's really irritating not being able to run in water like this. Rusted iron ring, there we go. I'm pretty sure you need to save and quit. Really? I mean, I can try it. What's that thing? This thing is the only thing with any lighting on it. Is that important at all? Nope, you're just a stone. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do before it unlocks it? Travel to the Darkwraith Basin, defeat the Hydra, then defeat the Golden Crystal Golem. Where is the Golden Crystal Golem? They're a non-respawning enemy in Dark Souls. Darkwraith Basin behind the Hydra. Okay. The Golems located in Darkwraith Basin and the Duke's Archives act as prisons for the Dusk of Oolacile and Seath. I'm finding the Dusk of Oolacile, but I'm not seeing where this is. Do I need to quit out and go back? You might have to kill Seath. Already killed Seath. Need to save and quit in order for an NPC to spawn. Well, guys, why don't we give it a go? Let's try it. Let's save and quit, see if the NPC spawns, shall we? Quit the game. Let's go back and reload it, see what happens. Load the game up. My level 90 character that we've been leveling up together. I've had some good times with this. Hey, there we go. I'm UI. You knew exactly what you're on about. A golden thing did indeed spawn. Good man. Good man. See? You know what you're on about. And that was defeated relatively easily. Hello, gorgeous. Sup? I'm Strife. Killer of Hydras. Defeater of Dark Moon Gwendolyn. You wanna chill out sometime? I mean, you seem to be in a wedding dress. That's pretty presumptuous, but I like how forward you are. Wait, are you a dude?
So,
Oh no, you are a girl. You've got a very dude-like face.
most gracious, I am deeply obliged.
That's okay.
I am Dusk of Oolacile.
Nice to meet you, Dusk. Strife.
Long before thine. I cannot
Oh, you're really old, are you? Okay, cool.
So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Oolacile, is the home of ancient sources.
I will happily go to your home with you.
Is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval.
You can,
Be of assistance.
absolutely, you can give me all the knowledge you want.
My heartfelt thanks.
You're pleased beyond words. I'm just happy to help.
Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. Seems that
Interesting.
my time is done.
Your time is done. You may go now. I'm sure you've enjoyed being trapped in a golem, but now you may leave. And what do I now do? Intriguing. Okay. So where now? The Dusk of Oolacile, blah 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 blah. Trapped in a crystal golem. She gives me access to the thing. Crystal golem's done. Player must travel to the Darkwraith Basin, defeat the crystal golem to free there. From there, the player must acquire the broken pendant from the Duke's Archives. After acquiring a pendant, a floating dark rift will appear in Darkwraith Basin close to where the Hydra was. The broken pendant is dropped by the respawning crystal golem located near the beginning of the Duke's Archives. Oh my god, this is the most complicated puzzle ever. This is like a freaking puzzle to unlock the DLC. Man, they don't make it easy for you, do they? Right, so off to the Duke's Archives we go. So, warp, Duke's Archives, wherever they are. The Duke's Archives, yes please. And then I've got to warp to, where is it? Near the beginning of the Duke's Archives. Blue Crystal Golem. Okay. That gives me the broken pendant. So have I already got that? I don't know why, but I feel like I've already got it. I feel like it's something I've picked up before. Apparently not. I've never picked up a broken pendant. Well, okay. I can change you back to the Harvel's Ring. It's near the beginning of the Duke's Archives, is it? Well, okay. Bearing in mind I hate this area. Where are you? Where are you, massive, huge crystal golem? I would very much like to run into you sooner rather than later. The treasure chest just there. Are you a mimic? Nope, you are not. You're a real treasure chest. Anyone on Twitch wants to let me know exactly where I need to go, that would be fantastic. Both splendid and tremendous. Ooh, blue Titanite. Yes, please. Any more? Any more for any more? Nope, apparently not. See, I think I know where it could be. I think I have an inkling of where I need to go. But the fastest way to get there would actually be, believe it or not, to go all the way back to Anor Londo. But I don't want to go all the way back to Anor Londo yet. Man, these guys, even with their crystal armor, take loads of beating up with this sword. Aha! Yep, I see you. You can definitely die. And then that way? Now, where are we going now? Where are we going now? What are your caps? Hang on. Find out in a second for you, mate. See, my stats at the minute are, I'm getting close to 40 strength, 40 dex. No, I've got more than 40 strength, I think. I might be on 36 strength. I'm being shot by an archer. Let me have a look for you in a second. No. Change helmet bone to Estus flasks. There we go. My stats right now are these ones, mate. See? 36 strength, 29 dex. Let's run forward. Continually tanking all these arrow shots. Where is that summoner that's attacking me? Oh, you're up there. Gotcha, I see. See, I think it might be quicker to get to where I need to get to if I actually go to Anor Londo. If it's near the start of the Duke's Archives, then Anor Londo is where I need to be. Anor Londo will get me there faster. Otherwise, I've got to run back through the entire archive. So let's warp to Anor Londo. And then warp. Just run back, pretty much. In most games, when you buy the DLC, they give it you straight away. They're like, here you go, you paid for it, have this. No, Dark Souls was like, no, they need to earn the right to the DLC. They're not allowed to play it. They need to prove they're good enough to play it. We need to put the DLC behind a puzzle. And I admire you, From Software, for doing that. I admire you so much. You go your own way. I like this darkness. This darkness here is really cool. You go your own way, From Software. So this is the start of the Duke's Archives. There's going to be a blue crystal golem that drops a pendant, apparently. And that blue crystal golem that drops a pendant is going to help me gain access, finally, to where I need to go to next. So there's a bonfire here that I'm going to rest at. Cool. And then leave. Now, where are you? Blue crystal golem. Where are you? I think you're up here for some reason. For some reason, I think you should be up here. The DLC was what I called the actual last quarter of the game. Fair enough. Because I'm at a position now where I could just go and kill Gwyn. But all that would involve, honestly, is parrying him 3 times and stabbing him. The last boss is such an easy boss compared to what you've already taken on. You know? There we go. There's a blue crystal golem there. Brilliant. Now, granted, I just took some serious damage. However, can I backstab you? Should be able to. Yeah, there's the backstab. I thought that Gwyn was disappointing. for a final boss of Dark Souls, I thought that Gwyn, Artorias and Calamity are harder than Ornstein and Smough. Okay. I've heard that Manus is a boss that's not to be trifled with. Someone said the word Manus to me, although I don't know what he is. I think you are the thing that I need to kill. Yep, please drop the thing that I need. Broken Pendant. Fantastic. I have got the item I need to gain access to the Dark Root Basin Hydra thing. And the Sanctuary Guardian is just awesome. Well, it's going to be an interesting experience for me because, like I said, it's going to be my first time trying it. So I've got everything I need to access the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. That mask is awesome. I might make that as a cosplay sometime. I might make that mask. Let's travel back, shall we? Fastest way to get back would be Londo, Darkmoon, Tomb, the Abyss, Daughters of Chaos. Probably the Undead Parish, isn't it? The Undead Parish should get me back. Well, Manus is hard. I found the two main DLC bosses harder. Okay. Well, I'll look into it, guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It is nearly 1 AM, so we're going to leave it here for tonight. Next time when we log on, that's tomorrow, we are going to access the Artorias of the Abyss DLC and play through it as far as I can get. I've never played it before, so it's going to be new for me as well. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for keeping up with the series. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate everyone's time. You guys have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow. Take care. Welcome back, YouTube. Thank you for joining us again. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We're carrying on with our run of Dark Souls. I think by now I've done everything I need to do to unlock access to the expansion pack, the Artorias of the Abyss expansion pack, which comes as standard on the PC Prepare to Die edition. Hey, Money! So the way this game works was when the PlayStation version was released on PS3, it was just Dark Souls. Then they released the expansion pack called Artorias of the Abyss. And when they released the PC version of Dark Souls, known as the Prepare to Die edition, that came with the expansion pack already installed, like it was already there. So, because I'm playing on PC, I've got access to the expansion pack straight away. But to get to the expansion pack, you have to kill the Hydra, then kill the Crystal Golem, get the pendant, then go back to where the Hydra originally was, and there should be a place for you. There should be a thing, kind of like a teleportation portal thing, and I'm trying to remember where the hell the Hydra is. How do I get back to where the Hydra is? I think it's this way. I think a tree is going to follow me in a second. How are you, Money? How are you finding Deus Ex Human Revolution? I caught a stream of yours when you were doing that. It looked like you were having at least some kind of fun. So that's good. That's nice. I picked up the sequel, Mankind Divided. It was on sale on Steam. Mankind Divided hasn't got as good reviews, but I'm still going to play it because it's the kind of game that I like and I enjoy. I was totally having fun. Good, I'm glad. I play quite stealthy on Deus Ex. I play pretty stealthy, hide. Deus Ex is probably the next game that I'm going to make a YouTube series of. I play quite stealthy. I always, hide, sneak if I can, unlock all the doors, read everything I possibly can. I'm imagining that's not how you play. I'm going to take 10 guesses and say that's not what you do. That's just my opinion, Money. Am I wrong? Let me know if I'm right or wrong. So this should be how we get to Oolacile, which is the location where the expansion pack actually takes place. Archimedes, hey man, how's it going? Nightly Dark Souls, you know how it goes. We're going to take on the expansion pack. I've never taken on the expansion pack before, so this is new to me as well. I had to finish a side quest before I could move on to the main story. Got to the end of my side quest and couldn't finish, so I couldn't hack the save. It was one praxis short. Hello, Archimedes. How's it going today, man? How's your day been? However your day's been, I'm sure it's about to get better because we're going to have a chilled out Dark Souls session. I'll say chilled out. It's going to be quite aggressive for me. Now, where on earth is the place that's meant to take me to Oolacile? I'm going to stick on the ring that lets me move quickly through water. I think it should be over here. Doing well, Archimedes. I'm good to hear that. I knew you'd be here, man. You're a... Okay, no, I wasn't at work today, my friend. No work for me today. No work for me today. Had a day off. Busy doing stuff. All the way back to the police station. Yeah, but Moni, it's a lovely location. It's not really a problem going all the way back because it's so damn pretty. So where is this portal? That looks like a portal. That looks pretty portalable. Let's do this. Oolacile, bring it on. Show me what you got. It's a little Rick and Morty reference for any of you fans out there. It's pretty, but you're goal-oriented. Okay. Examine. This is new. Exciting times. Don't touch the black thing. Don't touch the weird black void. This happened with the painting. Oh my god, that's a hand made of weird things. Okay. Well. My character is just... he just touches stuff that he shouldn't. Everything he touches tries to kill him. Right. Sanctuary Garden. Let's light this bonfire first of all. And then I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to put my shield up and move slowly. I know. Not something I've done in a long time. Shield up, moving slowly. This is Oolacile. Here we go. There's a fog wall already. Seriously. You're going to make me fight something already. Sanctuary Guardian. Hello, you looks like a chimera. Well, whoa, you can be rolled out the way. However, your electricity seems to be entirely physical, so I can lock that. Come on, hack away, hack away, hack away. Never fought this before. I love fight. Whoa, okay, so you can slam through my shield, fair enough. That can't, though. That definitely can. Drink, 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 and roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Come on. Come on. Drink, 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 and roll away. What was that? You missed me entirely. Okay, so that was entirely physical. Whoa. Nice. Right, so if I hit behind you, it seems to do way more damage. I like this fight. This is reminding me quite a lot of the Neverwinter Fangbreaker Island boss. Maybe because they're both manticores. Whoa, okay. Seriously. Okay, you're angry. I get it. I get it. You're angry. No, there we go. That's the death. Come on. Hack away. I've been poisoned. What the hell? Ah, you're a chimera. Of course you're going to poison me. Drink 2 of you and then roll. Ah, that roll was pointless. Come on. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Yes! Downed. Downed, 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 Sanctuary Garden. Take that. That was a fun little fight. Now if I use one of these purple moss clumps to reduce the poison. Okay. First time. Sanctuary Guardian, first time. Hey, there's a door over there. Scotty, hey man, how's it going? DLC. DLC indeed. First time DLC. I've never played it before. If you're watching on Twitch, welcome. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying watching me. I'm getting a bit nervous and a bit scared. I'm actually quite worried about this. It's capturing that same feeling of exploration and excitement that I got the first time I played Dark Souls. Wow. Okay, this is beautiful. Look at this. Let's explore. Can I explore around here? These people. So they're all statues looking into the middle. Bonfire. Excellent. Excellent. We've only just started. Guys, we've only just started. I am so yeah. So excited by this. Do I have any souls that I can pop? Because I'm very close to a level. Soul of the Guardian, Soul of the Nameless Soldier. Use you. and then pop another one. See if I get close enough to leveling up. If I do, I can stick some on dexterity and do some more damage. Ah, I'm so close. Okay. I've got to kill one thing. Killing one thing should be fine. Where do I go? I'm guessing this way. I don't like how obvious this is, if that makes sense to anyone. I cut you down? Nope. You are just a light. I've probably missed something important back there. I feel like I've missed something important. Here we go. Big bridge with what looks like a bonfire on the other side. Definitely can't go down there because I'd die. I don't... Are you people? Is that a person with a pitchfork up there? Yeah, that's definitely a person up there. And that's... Is that a bonfire or a bunch of mushrooms? I'm being very, very cautious. I'm being overly cautious. Yes, in Dark Souls, the obvious answer is normally wrong. Okay, so one of you's been aggroed. Can I stab you? No, you are just a mushroom. Yeah, someone's been aggroed. There we are. Okay, two of you have. I don't like that. Let's fight on a bridge. That way. Okay, cool. I can still kill you in one hit. That's nice. Whew. I don't know what your move set is, though, because I didn't give myself a chance to even see it. I'm going to run back and level up straight away, because I don't want to waste all these souls. I don't want to waste the souls that I've picked up already. So running back and leveling up seems like... Also, I can change my ring from the Rusted Iron ring back to Harvel's ring. Cool. And I don't know if I should put it into Endurance or Dexterity. I think I'll use Dexterity so I can do some more damage. That seems like a good idea. Level up my Dex to 30. Okay, cool. And those things have probably respawned now, haven't they? I want to explore around here some more. This is beautiful. This is a really nice area. There's got to be loads of secrets around here that I've missed. Hang on, is that a... Wow, I hate you guys. Look at you. Whoa, okay, you're real. Can I kill you? Yep. Oh. He screamed at me and said why. Elizabeth's mushroom. I don't know if that's good or bad. Should I have killed him? He screamed. He screamed like someone who was not my enemy. But everything in Dark Souls is kind of my enemy, so I'm just going to assume he was my enemy. I'll probably have to replay that because I might have done something wrong. Either way, the mushroom is dead. Let's be fair, I killed a lot of his kind. His friends, his family, probably some, relatives. Whatever, he's dead. So let's just deal with it. He's dead. Over here. Yep, you guys have obviously respawned, but I know now that I can... What? What? I fell off the thing. Okay, that's how it's going to go, is it? That's how it's going to go. Well, I'm going to open the window because it's really warm in my room. Like, ridiculously warm in this room. So let's get some airflow going on. Because Dark Souls is not the kind of game that you want to be uncomfortable while playing. Let's give it a go. Right, Oolacile, come on. We've killed a mushroom and some royal guards. It's going well. What else are you going to show me? Graphics are nice. But Dark Souls never really cared too much about the graphics. They always cared more about the gameplay. Okay, don't go near the edge of the cliffs because gravity is never your friend. That's something that I'm learning very quickly in this game. Gravity is never your friend. There you are. And there you are. Okay, so your attack isn't that bad, and I seem to have got the poise to push through you. This is a nice area. That rock looks dangerous. No, it's not. Those flowers look dangerous. No, they're not. Better to err on the side of caution. You might laugh at me, but I am erring on the side of... Okay, you seem like a big rock dude. Let's see what the big rock dude can do, eh? Oh, he has a big rock hammer. Maybe I can stab you. Whoa! What was that? Crazy big rock dude with big rock hammer. Explosion coming out of the ground, sir. Right. Okay, you're not my friend, are you? Okay, so don't anger those guys. They're like the first rock dudes we ever fought, but on steroids. just wail on you for a bit. There we go. I can eventually take you down. You gonna drop something for me, Mr. Rock Dude? No, of course you're not. Why would you be that nice? Of course you're not gonna give me anything. So that dude is... Look, he was dancing for a second. Well, you dance if you want to, mate. I'm still gonna stab you. This is what the forest should have looked like. Remember the first part of the game when you come out the Duke's Archives at the library? There's that forest that's kind of boring. Wow! There's an arena? That's cool. There's like a massive Colosseum style thing. Let's go over there. If we can. Some more destroyed castles. Nothing in the Dark Souls universe seems to last, does it? Nothing in Lordran seems to survive very much. Is that a... That'll be a shortcut to something later on. Up here. Oh, there's a soul. Guardian Gauntlets. Guardian Gauntlets. I'm assuming what I just killed was the Guardian. Wow, the Guardian Gauntlets are almost better than Harvel's Gauntlets. Nice. Almost. Not all the way, but almost. If I equip them, my weight goes down. I wear the Guardian stuff. I can't fast roll yet. I still can't fast roll, but I have a nice pair of gloves. Okay, the DLC is going well so far. Improved my gloves. And there's another secret over there. Any secrets back here? No? No secrets? No secrets. I'm going to have a sip of Estus just in case, because I don't like not being full. I can see items scattered around the place, but I keep getting confused and thinking those shiny white flowers are items. They tease me with their non-itemness. Oh, look. There's somebody else. If I run straight towards you and slash, does that kill you? No, it takes 2 hits. Whoa! Big angry man. Stabby McStabbus in here. I'm going to two-hand this because there's no way in hell that I'm not two-handing this guy. Come on. Yep. Roll! Oh my god, okay, cool. I'll give you that. And that explosion's there. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Okay. I'm not taking on this many of them at the same time. No, and I know I'm getting near the edge, so I don't want to be near the edge when they get closer to me. Okay, come on. Let's two-hand this attack and then roll the hell out the way. The explosion happens. I should be able to take at least one of them down. There we go. Damn, that explosion, that second attack. Don't like knowing that there's 2 of them. Come on. Come on! Yes, there we go. Okay, I am, however, down to using humanity to heal. Do I have any humanity left? That's the question. I've got 2 humanity left. Okay. One of these guys dropped an item over here. I'm sure I killed someone who dropped an item. Apparently it was you. What did you drop? Oh, a moss clump. Okay. Any more for any more? Okay, of course there's more. Why would there not be more? Yep, misjudged that roll. There's the secondary explosion. Come on, humanity, pop it up. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. Rolling is more important than armor. Maybe I should take something off to be able to fast roll. That might be a good idea. That was a twink. Oh, nice! You dropped Twinkling Titanite. Rare, but okay. Anything cool in this water? I know running into the water is probably a bad idea. It's Dark Souls. Everything's a bad idea. What else can I do? What's over here? Where am I meant to go in this huge wood? This huge wooded area, the Royal Wood. Is that the... Ooh, interesting. There's like a little clearing with some guys. Have I got... Let's stick on some knives, and I should be able to throw and lure those guys to me. Stick on a throwing knife, hit him, lure him to me. I just want to use the throwing knife as a way to lure him up to me. Oh, I see. Around here. Okay. Gotcha. And lure that guy to me as well, maybe? Yeah, definitely. Run forward. Okay, you hit me, but I hit you, so that's fair. I don't mind trading. Trading is fine. Whoa, 3 of you. Okay. Ooh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Took 3 of them down. Item, purple moss clump. And another dude. I like the flowers. Flowers are nice. Of course it aggroes the big guy, because why would it not? Hit the big guy a lot. Hello, Melly. How are you today? Okay, there's the big guys down as well. I've got 1 humanity left. I want to try and get to the next bonfire, whatever that may be. Guardian leggings. Are they better than my current leggings? Answer is probably not. Nope, they're worse in almost every way. Almost every way. But I bet if you level them up, they're amazing. I bet if you level them up, they're really good. This isn't the way I came, is it? Is this the way I came? What the hell is that? Right. How about no? Okay. I can see you're going to be a problem in the future, Mr. Massive Dragon. You are... There's a guy over there looking at me. He's actually looking for people. That's quite clever. Well, I'll hide. I'll be a sneaky little ninja. I'll hide underneath here and run up when he least expects it. Melly, you did not miss much, don't you worry. I've only been here just under half an hour. Nothing too much has happened yet. I am taking on the expansion pack. Artorias of the Abyss. This is the Oolacile. Now that's luring me to run forward. But when I run forward, what then happens behind me? That's the question. Something's rumbling. There's a rumbly going on. Why is everything Okay. I'm sure I can hear something rumbling. That looks like something I can break. Okay. Let's see what that is. You can be broken as well. I'm getting this creeping feeling like, oh, hello. I rolled! I totally rolled! No, what? Okay, fine, you can have that. That's the first death in Oolacile. Oh, here we go. Let's get the salt going, shall we, guys? Get the salt going. There's the first Oolacile death. Here we go. Can I reinforce my armour? I need to be able to reinforce the Guardian armour. Was it called Guardian armour? I think it was, wasn't it? The Guardian armour that I picked up, can it be reinforced? Apparently not. Interesting. Okay. Right. Let's go and get everything back and do it again. There's the first death. The first death thanks to the expansion pack. I was literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. I was stuck between a man made of rock and a hard place that the man made of rock was creating. It was not a fun situation for any of us to be in. Now, I can't even remember where I went. You know, I think I went this way. Let's see if I can avoid as many fights as possible and just get back to that lovely kind of forest clearing, if you will. Let's see if I can fast track my way to the forest clearing. Okay, take on every enemy that I bump into on the way, because I'm sure there'll be some following me. Yep, there they are. I don't like the fact that I'm trading hits with these guys, but I will if I have to. I should probably use some humanity in a minute. Why have I unequipped my sword? I unequipped my sword and just punched that guy a couple of times. Okay. Blooming purple moss clump. Okay. Yeah, I want to get all my humanity back and then possibly kindle the bonfire that I was last at. Because that seems like it's a good thing to do. So all my humanity back in a Kindle. Probably a good idea. Yep, this is the lovely open flower place that I was at. Whoa, you can be rolled out the way of. You can be stabbed and then you can be stabbed. You guys can be potentially avoided, to be honest. Now you can't be avoided now because you're here and you're about to attack me. I rolled! Roll again. Explosion. Okay, you can't track me. You can't, like, go around with me. That's just... Okay, so his attacks track. So basically, when he pulls back and I roll, instead of hitting down where he was going to hit originally, he follows me and hits down. That's irritating. Let's use Twin Humanities and kindle this bonfire a little bit. Kindling the bonfire should give me access to some more Estus flasks. Yep, rip indeed. Rip indeed. Everyone on Twitch who's watching currently, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Everyone on YouTube who's watching through the adventure with us, hope you guys are enjoying me failing at Oolacile. I'm determined to do it. I'm definitely going to get through it. Don't you worry. There's no way we're going to fail. I will get through. It will just take blood, sweat and tears. Right, let's leave. I'm fully aware that I've reversed my hollowing and I'm now probably, well, I'm able to be invaded. But I have also used the PvP Watchdog mod, which means if I get invaded by a hacked character or anyone who is hacking, I should be able to just kick them from my game straight away. And if anything does happen that forces me into a kind of hacked or compromising position where someone summons me as a phantom or someone glitches into my game, then I will immediately shut the game down and we shall carry on. Yep, we will basically carry on with being hollow. I won't play with the online ability attached as well, because I've got absolutely no time to deal with anyone hacking. I don't intend to cheat. I don't want people to intend to cheat with me. Let's go over here. It's a sorry state of a game when you have to cheat. Well, I was attacked by 3 of them that I didn't realise, but my superior elite skills came out and I was able to cut them all down. What's over here, if anything? Anything? Nope, just death. Just a fall to death. Can't jump up there either. I thought maybe you could. All these trees are making the camera position reset itself quite a few times because the camera can't be directly behind a tree. Yeah, boy! Cut down 4 of them. Fantastic. What are you guys all going to give me? Good items? Give me some good items. You know you want to. There are my souls! There are my beautiful, beautiful souls. And you can die. And then, oh look, it's the guy that killed me. Guess what? Time for revenge. Yep, that tracking, dude. That tracking, though. I've got to roll at the last second to avoid his attacks. Come on, yes! Got you down without taking any damage. That's just lucky. Now, where was I going? I think it was down here. Was it down here? Actually, yes, there's the bridge where we saw the giant dragon for the first time. I'm sure we're going to see him again. Way more Estus flasks than last time, so it's nice. We're in a stronger position than we were. I know what's coming. Yep, and now I can probably even kill this lizard. Yep, killed you. 2 Twinkling Titanite. That should help me level up something. But when I dropped down, there was an enemy that followed me. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? I dropped down here, and an enemy followed me. I know where he's from. I can fight him. Why is there a message just there? Be wary of death. Yep. Thank you. Message. That definitely looks like... What the hell's down there? Is there something down there? Is that just my graphics being weird? No, it's just like a fog or something like that. I thought there was like a huge dragon down there or something. That wouldn't surprise me. You've got scissors. Okay. That's a really cool weapon. Oolacile seems deadly. Left or right? Let's go left. Oh, that's a hole. Can I jump over that? Yes, I can. I was aware that you were a hole. And climb up here, maybe get my bearings a little bit, see where we are. I see you. I see you chilling there. Relaxing, maxing all cool. This is like the back part of where we just were. I'm loving the one-hit kills. Enemy up there, huge big giant thing. Are you even bigger giant thing? You look bigger. I'm rolling way more than I would normally roll, just because these guys have seriously tough attacks, and if I get hit by them, I'm going to know about it. Like a lot. What were you guarding? You were over here guarding something. It's got to be an item. There's an item over there that I want to go and get. And there was what looked like an item over here, although it could have been one of those flowers. Nope, it's an item. Ooh, the Guardian armor. Cool. If I could level the Guardian armor up, it would be better than my armor that I'm currently wearing, but you can't level it up. So I don't care. Question for Google, can you level the Guardian armor up, or is it one of those sets that's just Great Arrow? Interesting. Picked up some great arrows from some kind of great arrow set. Hello, dude. I don't want to fight you near the edge because I know exactly how that story ends, and I'll give you a clue. It's with me dying. So if you want to fight me, come into the middle and fight me over here. Yep, fight me in the middle. And we are... Oh, don't do that stupid attack. No one likes you when you do that attack. Least of all me. Drink an Estus flask, because one is necessary. Yep, there we go. Come on, one more hit. Down, son. We're getting there. We're getting the hang of it. Ooh, more Twinkling Titanite. You guys, I'm guessing, are going to be really great to farm for Twinkling Titanite. If I farm you for Twinkling Titanite, that's probably going to be what I need. Although it might still be quicker just to farm and get 7,000 souls back at the Painted World of Ariamis every time and just buy the Twinkling Titanite. Either way, we'll have to find out. Okay, well, that's a hole full of death right there. Question is, can I jump over it? Good thing I saw it. Let's find out. Yes, I can, but I'm glad that I saw the hole of death. Guardian Helm. Interesting. Let's see if the helm is any better than what I'm currently wearing. So it's the Harvel's helm is that one. Guardian's helm is better in every single way. Nice. I can still roll. And I haven't lost too much endurance, and I've got way better. Okay, this is good. Guardian Gauntlets, Guardian Helm. I am guardianed up. I'm basically a guardian by now. Apart from the fact that I'm wearing better Giant's armor than you are. This floor looks unsafe. Ah, hello you. Waiting there for me. And a message. Elation ahead. Is it going to be a bonfire? The only thing that would elate me is a bonfire. I think... Ooh, interesting. It's an item. But it's also probably a trap. Elizabeth's Mushroom. I don't know what Elizabeth's Mushroom does. So I don't know if it's good or not. Let's have a look at what it does. Where are you? Elizabeth's Mushroom. There you are. Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Its dramatic effect can make the difference in warrior's life and death. Okay. Greatly restores HP, but for a limited time. I don't know if that's good. Limited time makes it sound like I have to pay it back. Like I get the HP and then have to give the HP back later. It sounds like one of those temporary trade this for that things, and that's not great. Ooh, this way is taking us towards the arena. Message? Be wary of sliding down. Thank you, message. I will. I don't want to be sliding down anywhere unless I choose to. You're not an item, you're just a thing that I can break. But it aggroed you guys. You did not like me breaking that. Was that your special bound? Was that your special little weird plant thing? Regardless, I killed it. I'm going to explore this whole damn place. What is that guy over there doing? Are they fishing? No, they're cutting the trees down. Ah, pretty. They're just gardeners. Leave them, they're fine. They're not doing anything bad to anyone, they're just gardening. I'm totally okay with you guys gardening. No problem with gardening. You may probably going to get on really well. If you weren't trying to kill me, that is. I'd probably get on with most people if they weren't trying to kill me. That's always a social faux pas. When you're at a party, someone's like, "Hi, this is Josh," and then they try and stab me. I'm like, I'm not going to get on with that person. They tried to kill me. What's down there? Oh, that's where the Elizabeth's mushroom was, wasn't it? I think we need to keep heading toward the big ominous tower in the distance. That sounds like a very Dark Souls thing to do. How's everyone in the Twitch chat? Everyone's quite quiet. Are you all just intensely watching? Intensely staring at this. Let's run toward you so I get the drop on you and attack. What is that attack? Is that bleed? I think it's bleed damage they were slowly stacking up on me with their massive scissors. But because I was blocking it, the bleed damage didn't stack up. You look fake. That doesn't look like a wall that belongs there. Is it just me? The graphics on that look different. Maybe you move later. But you don't look like you belong. The lighting's all wrong. And a final bit of armour. Will this be the... Oh, it's a gold coin. Ah, that increases my chance of finding items. So that's good. Useful piece of item that will increase my item find. And that looks like an item over there. Might be one of those plants, though. Ooh, the garden army is here. Come on, garden army. You can die. You can die. Your range... Oh, okay, 2 of you. That's a problem. And stay away from the edge, because I do not like being near the edge. Maybe a kind of snipe and then move out the way tactic is necessary. So snipe and then move. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, the range on this is just about good enough to do what I'm intending to do with it. As long as I roll at exactly the right time. And if they do exactly the same attack like that and I can get behind them... Brilliant. Took them both down. And I'm going to definitely take a sip of Estus for that. More Twinkling Titanite. Thank you very much. And you dropped an item over here. Probably some more moss. Blood red moss clump, as I suspected. Ah, that's a Twinkling Lizard that gives Titanite. I'm not going to aggro it yet because it runs away as soon as it senses you're there. We're making good progress. We are getting through this garden. These graphics are beautiful. I really like the view that I'm getting. And I bet, with it being Dark Souls, I bet I'll be able to go down there at some point. If I'm not able, I've just looked very foolish on stream saying that, but I've got faith in Dark Souls and their design that I think they would allow me to do that. So if I run after this lizard and see if I can catch it quick enough to hack it apart, yes, I can. Oh, a blue Titanite chunk. I've not leveled anything up using blue, red or white chunks yet, but I'm glad that I've got the choice to if I want to. Is that a flower or is that an item? I think that's an item over there. So let's go and get it. With this being a new area, I don't like the idea of leaving something when I've spotted it. There's 2 of you guys there, so I'm sure you're going to run and attack me in a second. Come on. Come on. Yep, it's me, the guy that's been killing your garden. Bring it on. Yeah, there we go. 2 at the same time. You're not too much trouble. I think the only thing I haven't got is the Guardian Armour. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. I'll pop that later. See what it gives me. Anything cool over here? This is the last place I haven't been to. Apart from that, we've been in a big circle. What's down in the hole? I mean, I assume it's the part of the garden they didn't bother keeping up with. That's what happens when you mow the grass too much. You end up with a massive hole in your garden. Twitch chat is really quiet. You guys must be intensely enjoying this. He hopes. And if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to leave a comment. I do try and reply to every comment. I do try. Provided the comment has some merit. Ooh, interesting. Ah, is this the place from earlier? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Okay, so I've unlocked a shortcut to get from there to there, but I'm still not sure what exactly that shortcut does. Either way, it's unlocked. We have a shortcut. I'll put my shield down for the time being. I'll go through the fog gate in a second. I want to go and examine what this message is first of all. People wouldn't leave a message there randomly, would they? Be wary of secret. Well, this looks like a ridiculously... If I hit this wall and it's real, I feel fooled. Okay, I am fooled. Yep, can't roll through it either. Okay, cool. I'll give it up. I'm foolish. This wall, possibly. Nope, you're real as well. Let's just hit all of the walls. Nope. Liar. Yes, I agree with that one. That other one was a liar. What's down here? Are you real? Nope. Are you real? Yep, all real. Tears ahead. Are there? Okay. Is there a bonfire any closer? Because the last bonfire I was at seems ages away. Like really far away. Why is the last bonfire so far away? Need boss. What's down here? Shortcut ahead. Ah, so I need another shortcut to access there. The problem that I've got is I'm worried that I'm going to go and attempt this boss and then... Is that a person standing over there? Is that a person standing near a bonfire? What is this person doing? Hello there. Hello. Be wary of enemy. Okay. Hello, Mr. Strange Thing. Money, Halloween cheer in preparation for the boss. Thank you very much. How do you answer? Yep, that's true.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me.
Oh, there's an item down there.
Strangers in this strange land. But at
You
least
look
now there are two of us.
very bloodborne-y. Purchase item. Green, boost stamina, throwing knife, firebomb, humanity. Okay, cool. You just sell lots of cool stuff. Okay, cool. I'll just... You can sell stuff, my friend. Feel free to peddle your merchant wares as much as you want. Praise the sun. Yes, yes, praise the sun indeed. Where's this going to take me? This is taking me up here. Oh, and this takes me back to here. Gotcha. Ah, now this is much quicker to get back. I can take the bonfire from over there, run over here, travel down. Monty, thank you so much for the chair. That's really kind of you. And then run over here and do the boss. Okay. So the boss trip is now much, much shorter. But still not quick, you know? It's not exactly quick, but it's at least quite a bit shorter than it was. That's the... Is this the other place? The other shortcut that I don't need yet, isn't it? Alright. Let's just go through the fog wall and see what there is. It can't be that hard. Famous last words. Let's see what you are. What are you? My tea is going cold slowly. I forgot about that. See, I've even got a Dark Souls 3 mug. This is my Dark Souls 3 mug. It's actually a really cool mug because as it heats up, the mug itself gets embered and turns red. And as it cools down, it just goes back to being all black. I'm happy with this mug. I think it's cool. Okay. Let's go. Traverse the white light. The hell are you? Oh, hello, Artorias. Sup? Probably not a great time to mention this, but I killed your dog. I mean, there's never really a great time to mention that. He looks angry that I killed... I'm not sure if he's angry that I killed his dog or angry that he got his sword stuck in the floor. One of those two things. Probably both. Dude, you need to do some yoga or something because that's... Ah, you've broken your arm. Cool. And you threw a body at me? Knight Artorias, right. Well, that's not a friendly way to start a fight. You roll? Dude! Dude! Okay, seriously, stop. Okay, right, chill out. Chill out. Let's just talk about this. So at the minute, mate, you're being very angry. Like, ridiculously aggressive. No need. No need, my man. A lot of respect for you. The whole Abyss thing, by the way, really great. Good job with that. Really impressed that you managed to defeat the Abyss. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I did it as well, so that's two of us that managed to defeat the Abyss. But you did a great job. What's this crazy attack you're charging up now? Okay, you've done some kind of boost. Some kind of power boost thing. Roll, because that looks dangerous. And then drink a lot of Estus. I'm keeping you locked on at least, mate, so, you know, you've not managed to get away from me yet at least. So that's nice. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Okay, come on, Artorias. Chill out, dude. Need you to be chilled. Whatever that is, mate, just stop doing it, okay? Do that weird big attack again, because that at least... No! Oh, I got you so close. Oh, man, that stupid somersault attack. Who somersaults? It's fine. Obviously, you killed his dog. He's going to beat with another motherfricker. He is. He's angry that I killed his dog. That's what it is. To be fair, your dog was a weird dog. Well, Artorias, I guess I'm going back to kill you again, aren't I? Do I have any pine resin? Anything like that? Maybe the shop dude sells some. Ah, yeah, let's see if the shop dude sells some pine resin. Now, where was the shortcut? I think the shortcut was this way. If I remember incorrectly, please let me know in the chat. But I think I'm going the right way for the shortcut. See, these guys are pretty easy to block and kill. So no real worries with those guys. Pretty much all kind of easy. Let's get back to Artorias ASAP. Where was the broken castle that started off as the first shortcut? Was it? It's over there. Cool. Being guarded by someone? Answer is probably. But I'm just going to take the shortcut down. If they want to follow me, they can follow me. And stand on the square to bring it up. Anyone following me? No, amazingly. Interesting. And down we go. Artorias. Second attempt. Second attempt. Hey dude, do you have any, like, pine resin or stuff? I am still alive. Thank you for the vote of confidence. No, you have no pine resins.
So long.
I am tempted to kill you for whatever you may drop, but I'm going to try and not be a psychopath this run and just play the game. The Artorias. Attempt 2. Don't get me wrong, you had a cool opening cinematic and I quite like your sword, but we are not going to get on. So that's a dart attack that darts pretty much straight at you. That's a single line stab attack. Relatively simple to avoid, it seems. That's a problem whenever he does it once. If I get greedy, that's when he hits me. Let's wait for this. Wait for my stamina to recharge quicker. I might change my hat back to my stamina hat, because my stamina hat allowed me to do quite a lot more rolling. Okay, don't roll straight backwards when he does that. Hey, there's my souls. Let's get those back. Whoa, okay. Roll, souls, souls, souls. 3 of them? Don't do 3 of them. Okay. Look, no one likes you doing 1 of them, mate. 3 is just annoying. Oh, okay, and you can slam through me. Okay. 3 was just irritating. And at least that was entirely blocked by my shield, so that's nice. It seems that my shield can at least block almost 100% of your attacks. Apart from the stupid, crazy jump attack like that, everything you can do is blockable. Bring it on. Okay, while you power up, I'm going to do this. Yep, you're more powerful now. I totally get it. Yep, come on, do the big power attack. Stab. Yep, I get it. You're angry. I'm angry, you're angry. We're all angry, mate. Okay? We're all angry. We all said things we didn't mean. We all said things we didn't mean. Whoa, dude! Okay, come on. That was a crazy powerful attack. That was Artorias. I get that this can't be just about Seath. There's got to be more to this, Artorias. Are you angry that I'm free and you're not? Are you jealous of my helmet? Is that what it is? Do you want my shield? Ah, no, he's annoyed that I've got 2 working arms and he doesn't. That's what it is. He's irritated that he can only use his sword with 1 arm and I have access to both of my arms to use my sword with. That's what he's annoyed at. Gotcha. If I change my helmet back to the Mask of the Child, can I fast roll? No, but I do get increased stamina regeneration, which I think is probably going to be worth it. Increased stamina regen for this fight seems good. Yeah, it pretty much means I can block and roll almost instantly after that. And I'm glad the shortcut exists. Without the shortcut, man, we'd be here for a while. I'm going to be honest with you, Twitch and YouTube. We're probably going to be here for a while. But I'm going to do it. I'm not going to cut. I'm not going to edit. I'm not going to use any clever Twitch streaming technique to make it look like it took less time than it did. You guys get to see 100% of what I do. My wins and my fails. 100% honesty and genuine. That's how I stream. And chatting to you guys at the same time. Someone left a message that says down. I agree. It does indeed go down. You are spot on with your analysis. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to today, Monty? Anything fun? How's life been? I am liking this expansion pack, though. This is a good fight. It's fair, it's slow, and every mistake I make, I feel like the mistake is my fault, you know? I don't feel there's any part of this fight so far that I've lost because it's been unfair. It's definitely my fault. Okay? Okay, that is an irritating attack. Maybe if I stand right next to you, that's the safest place to be. Sometimes with bosses you find that. I mean, I'm not finding it right now because I'm losing a lot of health. But sometimes right next to them is the safest place to be. You never know. You never know. Okay, he's doing his weird power-up attack thing. I'll roll out the way of that, because that's going to hurt me quite a bit. Can I stagger you? I'm guessing not, because you are, like, a badass boss. I'm guessing I can't stagger you. Yeah, there's the jump attack, with the massive damage. Got you to half health, mate. Got you to half health, so, you know, respect. Oh, I shouldn't have drank an Estus then. That was loads of health left. Okay, got cocky there, got cocky and arrogant, took in way too many hits. Tried to get in one too many. He's doing his weird power thing. I'm going to roll away because that explosion probably hurts me. Or it heals him, one of the two. It probably makes him stronger, let's be honest. Seems to, it's the kind of thing that attack would do, isn't it? Heal, heal, heal. Like, you'd assume the best time to attack him is as soon as he's got up, but you'd be wrong. because he can do another attack instantly. It's like, doesn't even give me a window. Thankfully, I've still got the stab attack. This is good. This is a good run. Okay. Let's throw a throwing knife at him to annoy him. And then stick on my Estus flasks again. See, I wanted to attack him then, but he might just do that and do a triple big somersaulty thing. Why have I unequipped my sword again? That happens every time. Every time my game decides to go, hey, you don't need a sword. Overrated. Come on, so close. One more hit and he's dead. No! So am I! Oh my god, look at that. Look at his health. Oh my goodness. Okay, Artorias, next time, man. Next time, I'm getting these attacks. I'm understanding you now. I'm understanding you. That was so close. Melly, that was entirely your fault. I'm blaming you for that. Melly, 100% you. Archimedes says so close. It was, man, it was. But, hey, that's Dark Souls. If I was double-handing my weapon instead of using my shield, I'd have killed him. Yeah, Melly, I hope you're happy. If I was double-handing my weapon instead of using my shield, he would have died, because it would have hit the extra damage I needed. However, I, like a cautious fool, used my shield. Next time, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just double-hand my weapon and see what happens. Let's run back through the forest. I don't even mind this run back. You know what caused that? What caused that, Melly? What caused it? You didn't make the poem. Ah, yes. For anyone on Twitch or YouTube who's concerned, Melly has asked me to write a poem about how good Dark Souls is. To review Dark Souls through the medium of poetry. Which I think is the most... How many guys are going to come and attempt to attack me? You guys want to go down? Come on, come down with me. Or, you know, don't. One or the other. As soon as I've finished the game, I'm going to review it. All of it. To write a review, I should probably write things down as I play. Okay, Artorias. I know your attack patterns now, mate. I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. So that's the first of you missed, and there are my souls back. Yep, because this massive attack here, if he hits me at all, I basically die. So I kind of need to make sure I'm not hit at all by it, because it's instant death. Everything else I can kind of avoid-ish. Because he's going to roll away and do his charge-up attack now. I'm probably going to run toward him and do a stab attack to get some damage in. Is he like powered up now? Is that a power-up attack? Is that what he does? I feel that's what that is. It's a jumping power-up attack. I do like how he rolls the same as me, though. That's really cool. That's a great little touch. I actually like that in him. Roll, 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 roll. No! Oh, God, I rolled backwards instead of sideways. There appears to be a good bit of Dark Souls poetry on Reddit. I'll write some Dark Souls poetry. I'm so close. I think on this YouTube video I can squeeze in one more run, so... We might be about to win, you never know. Melly, I'm blaming you again. Melly, 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 entirely your fault. Come on. Let's give this a second go. A second go? Like third, fourth, or fifth. Whew, okay. At least we got the shortcut. Melly, you seem upset. Don't be upset, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Run through and do some... whatever it is I do. So, double-handing my weapon didn't go as well as I wanted it to go, because losing the shield seems to be a bad thing. I think I definitely want to be keeping the shield out for this fight. Keeping the shield out seems to help more than hinder. Yep, you're taking the salt. You are taking the salt. Someone's got to. Someone's got to be the salt shaker. Right. Don't walk up to me cautiously, mate. I'm just going to stab you either way. You're going to walk up to me, mate. You be aggressive. That's how this game goes. None of that weak stuff. Right. Artorias again. Last attempt for this YouTube video. Then we'll see if we either succeed or fail. Okay, Artorias. You're never going to see the last of me, mate. Guarantee you that right now. Let's get my souls back at least. Where are they? There they are. Okay, so the best thing to do is just block it. So I can block that attack entirely. That attack, however, pretty much has to be dodged. See, the longer this fight goes on for, the harder it's going to be to win. That attack I can block, but I shouldn't. Come on, this is not a good start. Nope, that's not a good start at all. For some reason I had immunity frames during that jumping attack. I shouldn't have had. But hey, okay, I'll take them. Yep, here's the jumping attack. If I rolled a bit early there. Rolled a little bit early. No! He can't hit me when I seem to be drinking Estus with that for some reason. Like, if I could actually heal quicker than you can do anything else, I might be fine. If my stamina can come back quicker than yours can, mate. Okay, drinky poos. Roll. Don't even need to, okay. There we go. Now we're getting into the good rolling. Yep, that was another stab. Got you. Might not want to admit it, mate, but I did. Roll away, because I'm not sure what your attack does now. I assume it's just like an energy pulse-styled thing. It does, however, make it really hard to work out what the hell you're going to do next. Drink. That attack just interrupts me. It's not a massive problem, it just interrupts. Come on. Drink again. I'm only drinking so much because he can take me down in one hit if he tries. Like, if he's successful, like that, he can just take me down. Drink, 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 drink. Roll, 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 roll. Come on. Drink. Thankfully I've got 3 Estus flasks left and he's running lower on health. Not exactly low, but lower. That attack, I'm 99% sure powers him up. And I can't say for a fact it does. I don't know what it does. Well, there's the death. There's the stupid jumping death. Ah, okay, cool. Another Dark Souls video made. We carry on. Twitch, don't go anywhere. YouTube, stay in the playlist you're in to see how this carries on. Dark Souls, Artorias of the Abyss. That is the aforementioned Artorias. And next video, we're going to kill him. Scotty, I've not tried Calamity yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just take it one guy at a time. YouTube, see you in 2 minutes. Welcome back, YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We're going to carry on with our Dark Souls adventure. And it's still Artorias of the Abyss. The stupid, silly, one-armed, dead dog Artorias. He's mad at me because I killed his dog. That's what I've worked out so far. Just got back. You missed quite a bit. Scotty, you've not missed that much. Basically, I've gone through Oolacile. I've killed the Sanctuary Guardian. I've found some shortcuts in the Royal Wood. And now I'm taking on Artorias of the Abyss. He's proving tough. I'm not going to lie, he is proving tough. Got diamond in Rainbow Six Siege. Well done. I don't know what that is, but I'm proud of you either way. Whatever you did, I'm proud of you from doing it. Someone is kindling the flame, and I've got 18 Estus flasks, so that's been nice. It's your first diamond rank. Well done, mate. Good job. I'm going to assume what you did was really impressive. So, well done. Let's carry on. Whew. How is everyone in Twitch today? Scotty and Archimedes, the regulars are here. Stupid Artorias. Be wary of enemy. He's not my enemy, he's my friend. I love him. Praise the sun. Praise the sun indeed, brother. Praise the sun indeed. Weakness, death. You're not wrong. Tears ahead. Yep, that's the most accurate one so far. That is the most accurate one. Here he is. Okay, starting straight off with your powerful attack, are you? I want to get my recovered souls back, thank you. I've got to roll out the way of that, because that's pretty much your direct power attack. Not hitting you basically at all. What's happening with this? Scream at me all you want, mate, and then do that stupid jump attack that hits loads. Yep, where's the jump attack? Come on, mate, bring it on. Bring it on. You normally use bleeds on this boss. Well, I don't have any bleeds, so we're taking him on pretty much vanilla. Pretty much vanilla. Got him. Can't backstab him, so that's a problem. He does a lot of those things as well. Come on, let's get some healing in. This is going okay. Unless he decides to do multiple of those. Where's the explosion? Yep, the explosion definitely knocks me back if I get too close to him. So don't. You can roll through that one. Roll through that as well. Can't roll through that as well, but... Whoa! Whoa, don't get too close because he's about to kill me! No! Okay, come on. Get the hell away. Oh, no! I didn't press drink, I pressed roll. I was going to get the hell away. I have gotten notes to be better at rolling. Thank you, Scotty. That's because previously I wasn't rolling. I was always using the shield. Can you parry this guy? That's a question. Can you parry Artorias of the Abyss? If you can, I might give it a go. If parrying is a viable strategy... Yes, Melly? You said hey? What's up, Melly? Melly, you're my bad luck charm, but I like you being here. I'm willing to take the bad luck for you. Death ahead. Don't fall down then. Did you just tell me to get good? Melly, really? That's insulting. I am insulted. Don't tell me to get good. I probably shouldn't practice my parrying on Artorias. That seems like a somewhat difficult boss to practice a somewhat basic thing on. Not really going to give that a go. Let's see what's going on down here. It's getting quite cold in my room, so I'm going to close the window in a second. Let's just check I'm not being followed by anything. No, no one's deciding to follow me. That's cool. I'll close the window because it's getting cold. Opened it earlier because it was too warm. But now I am way too cold. There we go. Don't know unless you try. I'm probably not going to make my very first attempt at parrying on the boss. If you can't win Dark Souls on Prepare to Die edition with me around, then you're not really good at Dork Souls. Dork Souls? Oh my god, Melly, get it right. It's Dark Souls. Not you. You're a Dork Soul, Melly. Anyone on YouTube or Twitch should probably know that whenever I get bad at something, I get childish. Very, very childish. So, Melly, you're a Dork Soul. Your face is a Dork Soul. That's my answer to you. That's what I say to you, Melly. Okay. Have I not got any kind of anything that would help with this? I mean, maybe I can use the... Have I got any weapons or bombs or anything? Nope, no bombs either. He won't be hard to parry because his attacks are relatively predictable if he is parryable. Yeah, his attacks are very predictable. Let's give it a go. Let's see what happens if he attempts to parry. But that's assuming that I'm good at parrying, which I'm not. Okay? Nope, that's not parryable. Probably is, but... Nope, definitely not. That would have been a perfect parry. So, no, he's not. That would have been a perfect parry if he were parryable, so he's not. That attack, though, is powerful, if he hits me at all. Apparently right next to him is pretty safe. Okay, come on, there's his powerful boost. Do it again. Yep, do your big boost attack, mate. There it is. Thank you. So I've got to judge when it's safe to attack. The answer is pretty much never, which is good. That's what makes the boss decent. It's almost never safe to attack him. That attack does almost no damage to me, but is irritating, which if anything is worse. There's a double swing there, normally. Rolled out the way of my attack. Nice one. Give you that. Artorias, your rolling is brilliant. And again, mine's not bad every now and again. Got a good feeling about this one. No, there's the attack. Come on. Has he got like two forms? Is this going to happen where he just suddenly transforms into a harder form to kill? Is that going to happen? I'll be annoyed if that does happen. But I would not be surprised. Knowing what Dark Souls bosses are like, it would annoy me, but not surprise me. Got greedy, but it was worth it. It's a stun, but it's okay. It's a stun, but it's okay. Rolling toward him seems to be the safest thing to do at that exact moment. That was not a safe roll. I rolled backwards when I should never have rolled directly backwards. Be aggressive, go and get him. Yep, I understand that. Come on, come on, come on! One more. Yes! Got you, son. Sorry, Artorias. Oh, soul of Artorias. Let's have a victory sip of Estus. Whew, that was close. But we did it. We got him. 50,000 souls, I'll take that. And now where do we go? Is that where I came from? This is... Okay, cool. That's the crazy thing that he flung at me. That is the crazy thing that he flung at me. Cool. We get first try. I'm going to edit it on Twitch, so that was my first attempt. What's back here? Yes, anyone watching on YouTube, Josh, that parry was bad by the way. It's no, shut up, Scotty. It was great. It was fine. Don't worry about it. For anyone watching on YouTube, that was my first attempt at Artorias of the Abyss. It wasn't. This is a beautiful, beautiful area, and I'm hoping we find a bonfire pretty damn soon. This is Oolacile, the expansion in the Artorias of the Abyss expansion pack. Do I go down or do I not go down? Down looks like death. Let's not go down. Death is always bad. What's that say? Hope. A door. Are you a mimic? No. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Quit and reload to spawn an NPC in the boss room. Okay. I'll look into that in a minute, Scotty. Don't worry. I'll do that in a minute. It's one of those Dark Souls secrets I'm sure I'll find eventually. Ooh, what's back here? Item. Of course there's an item. Soul of a hero. That's definitely my soul. I am a hero. I'm a gosh darn hero and I know it. So I need some kind of key to go up there, but I don't have it yet. Need amazing key. Ha! Thank you, guide. I agree. Ooh, what's back here? Battle of Stoicism Gazebo. Battle of Stoicism is only available online. I am online. What's this? Team Ruins. There were 3 types of battles: duel, team, and deathmatch. Deathmatch, Ruins. Oh, I see. It's the online thing. View Plaque of Legends. Interesting. Oh, this is the online battle arena style thing. But I don't need this yet. I need an actual bonfire. Are any of you actual bonfires? Yeah, in before game didn't save and boss respawns. That would be irritating. Ah, there's a is that a bonfire? No, that's the dead thing over there. Where is the next bonfire? It can't be far. There it is. It's down there. How is there a message on the top? Let there be light. I agree. Let there be light. And then use the souls that I've got to level up a few more times. Level up. Let's get my endurance a little bit higher. Go to 39. Points in endurance are never wasted. And pop all these souls and see what happens. Maybe I'll get enough. To Soul of Artorias, Victim of the Abyss. I can make that into a weapon, can't I? Somehow. Soul of a hero, yes please. You're telling me to quit and reload. Okay, I will in a second then. So I'm going to rest at the bonfire. Then I'll quit and reload and see what appears in the boss room. I'll do it. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Let's quit and reload. Quit the game. Yep. And then reload. I'll trust you on this one, Scotty. Something bad happens, I'm going to be very upset. But we'll try. Keep that one. The sword makes you do flips for days. Okay. Now let's see what's happened in the boss room. I've been told under good authority. Ooh, there's a sigil of the thingy there. I've been told under good authority that something happens in the boss room. Oh. Hello, strange NPC. Talk to me.
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this boat?
Yeah, I killed him. Sorry.
He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect.
Oh, you wish to play... Would I be willing to part with the soul? Give the soul of Artorias. Yes? No? If I don't really want the sword, so I should give her the soul, shouldn't I? Do I give her the soul? Do I kill her? Give the soul of Artorias. You're telling me to kill her, Scotty. I kind of want to give her the soul. Artorias was a dear friend. Okay, let's just go through it. He was a dear friend, but he attempted to kill me. So, no.
Yes.
Should I kill her? Poor guy. Destroy. Okay. Fine, I'm going to trust you. Right. Apparently she seems pretty angry. Like, really angry. Like, so angry. I've never seen someone this angry. She's also got what looks like some seriously badass weapons. She also said "you humans," which I find really racist. We're not all the same. Yep, you dead. You definitely... Don't say you humans. That's racist. What are you going to drop? What are you going to give me? Dark Silver Tracer and Gold Tracer. And really cool masks and stuff. And a grave. Can I break it? No. Melly says, why did I do that? I did it because Scotty told me to. That's pretty much the reason. I know it's not a great reason, but a dark silver dagger used by Lord's Blade Syrian of Gwyn's 4 Knights. The victim is first distracted by dazzling, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Use the tracers, they are OP. So that is a dagger, slash and thrust with parameter S scaling on dexterity. And what's the other one? There was another sword, wasn't there? Where's the other tracer? Was it called the Gold Tracer? There we go. Gold Tracer is a curved sword with an A scaling, 300 bleed. Tracers are babes. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I stick the tracer there? And can I level the tracer up? Because I kind of want to level the tracer up before I use it. I wouldn't want to use any weapon that's not fully leveled up. If the tracers are good, I will happily level them up. They're so fun to use and look at the moveset. Okay, let's have a look. Let's reinforce weapon. It requires Twinkling Titanite. I'm probably not going to use the dagger, but I will definitely look at the Gold Tracer. Yep, you can be reinforced. Again and again. Okay. You're up to +4. Now let's see if you're any better than my Baldur's Side sword. You're 200. Got the Gold Tracer. It won't be as good. I'm pretty sure it won't be as good. Doesn't do as much. It's 182 plus 134. Less on the scaling. But I mean, have a look at it. So, that's a slice. Okay, what does the special do? It's a big over slice with a kind of jump around spinny attack thing. So the kick is one of those defensive maneuvers. And the special jump attack is a jump and a slice. I like how it's gold. Gold is pretty. I can give it a go, you know, I can see it. That's nice. If it stuns the enemies, it'll be good. Try eliminating one at a time. Are there enemies? The Oolacile Township. Oh, hello. Oh, you're what Artorias was attacking. Okay, so Tracer's not bad, it seems. Large Titanite shard. Secret, maybe? No. This reminds me of a level in God of War for some reason. I'm sure there's like a really similar town that you run through in the God of War game series. Okay, so there's 2 of you here. Right, the Tracer makes short work of both of you. However, you do have some serious damage. Do I have any humanity? No humanity whatsoever. That's an issue. It's just fun to use, and remember, bleed does ridiculous damage. Alright, I'll give it a go. You know, why not? If it's quick, then I should be able to pretty much blitz my way past all the enemies. I need to get some more Twinkling Titanite to level it up, though. I can actually afford some Twinkling Titanite if I went and got it. So that'll be the next shortcut. Someone's saying I can't take this. Okay, there's 2 of you there. That hit you. That got you as well. Let's go back and pick up some Twinkling Titanite from the Anor Londo blacksmith. And then after going to the Anor Londo blacksmith, let us return to the Oolacile Township. I still use it normally because everything included in PvP, it destroys invaders. Okay. I'll look into it. So what happens if I equip the dagger as well? That's something that I should look into. So equip the dagger there and play the game ultra aggressively. If I stick the dagger on, let's see what happens. Because that's exactly how it should be played. Dark Silver Tracer. So L1 is now that one, and L2 is still parry. Okay. Is it worth playing with that as well? I don't think it's really worth playing with both of them. Because this is Dark Souls 1, playing with both of them gives no actual advantage. So I'll leave that as my awesome shield. You need to get Artorias' sword and some points, even if it's not on stream. I just think you'll love it. Okay. How do I get Artorias' sword again? I will happily look into how I do it. So if I warp, can I warp to the Oolacile Parish? I can warp to the Oolacile Parish. Oolacile Parish is here, isn't it? Let's warp to where the Undead Parish. Sanctuary is the main one. Sanctuary Garden, Oolacile Sanctuary. Which one am I at now? I think it's plus 10 greatsword into his weapon at the giant. Okay, cool. Oh, the giant, so Anor Londo. Let's go to Anor Londo and see what happens. Let's go. I need to go to Anor Londo anyway to buy some Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this tracer if I do decide to use it. I think I probably will if it's good, because the Baldurcide sword has got me through everything so far. The Crest shield is my babe, so the Crest shield can definitely stay. Let's go back to the massive giant and see what he's saying. What are you saying, massive giant? Come talk to me. Come and sell me some Twinkling Titanite. No, don't go down. Ah, stupid thing. Gotta wait for it now. I like this sword though. The sword is cool. The sword is very cool. Makes you spin around like a disabled fidget spinner. When you use to learn the better movesets, yeah, I know they can be good. They can be really, really good. Let's go and talk to this giant, see what he's saying. And I'll pop some of these large souls while I'm waiting. Because I don't need them, do I? Get rid of them. Okay, giant, need you to do me a favour and see if you can level up this great sword. Because in Dark Souls 3, to get the weapons, all you have to do is take the soul with you, and they turn into a weapon. Why is the thing not there? Oh god, have I got to go and do the thing again? Ugh, okay, fine. I've got to go back through here and back through there to... I remember, because the last time I did this, I changed it so I could fight Dark Sun Gwendolyn. And of course, Dark Sun Gwendolyn requires a slightly different Anor Londo setup than actually getting through Anor Londo. Whoa, okay. Camera decided to go a bit crazy on me for a second there. Well, I don't want to die to gravity. Everything dies to gravity. I don't like it. Whew, that was close. It's the only soul you need in DS2 as well. Okay. Hitting the thing with the thing. So how do I make Artorias' greatsword? What do I need to do? Do I just give him the soul? Do I just say like, hey, here's Artorias' soul. Make it into a sword, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Is that what I do? This is the bit that I hate, because with a controller I'm not nearly as accurate as I am with a keyboard. Yep, you can definitely be knocked off. Scotty just taught me through how to make Artorias' greatsword. I will absolutely use it if I can work out how to get it. Just gotta help me actually get it. Yep, hit you and hurt you. Cool. Got you to there. Cool. I'll Google. Thank you, man. You need a plus something greatsword. He makes a sword, but I can't remember what plus. Okay. So we need to find plus something greatsword in order to get access to it. That I can do. And this is the lever I need. This lever should bring me the stuff. Come on. Yep. Bring me the steps. You let me know what I need to do, Scotty. I will absolutely do it. That's where I need it to be. That's exactly what I need of you, Steps. But are you going to change and come up here? Yeah, you are. What a babe. What a babe. Cool. So you are now pretty much good to go, but I need to lower you. Or do I just run down and then are you on the bottom? No, this is not where I need to be. Because where I need to be is basically there. This will take me to where Dark Sun Gwendolyn was, won't it? That's where Dark Sun Gwendolyn's area was. Nope, cool. Lowering you down one more. Lowering you down. I will use Artorias' greatsword. Can you get Artorias' armor set? If you can get it. Disasters are gone after the feat of the Grave Lord's servant. What? What does that mean? Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord's servant. I don't know what that means. Is that an important thing? Should I have been worried by that? Cursed, so you can hit goats on the normal version. Okay, cool. What was that just flashed up? That was very strange. Plus something sword, and he makes a sword. I'll talk to thingy. Which version, Josh? What do you mean, which version? What do you mean, which version? Normal or cursed? What do you mean, of his sword or of his armor? Normal? Let's talk to you, giant. Sup, dude? Can you modify? Nope. Nope, don't want you. Can you reinforce? Oh, the sword, yeah, just the regular normal sword. I'm not bothered about hitting ghosts. I've got a load of transient curses or whatever it's called. Yeah, get normal. How do I get normal? Do I need to level up something? Level up like a great sword? Tell me what I need to level up, mate, and I'll definitely do it. I've got a Zweihander. Would that work? Let's just Google it for a second. Artorias' greatsword. Artorias greatsword. Greatsword of Artorias deals created by the blacksmith in Anor Londo from a soul of Seath. I've already used that. That's a shame. I've already used the soul of Seath. The giant blacksmith. Maybe that's the guy. What's it called? It's Soul of Artorias, isn't it? Soul of Artorias, what do you do? With a +10 dagger class, straight sword, or great sword class weapon. So dagger, straight sword, or great sword creates the Abyss great sword. Trade with Lord's Blade Serum for dark silver or tracer. Okay, cool. So I need... It's an Abyss greatsword, not the Artorias one. Look at the Abyss greatsword. So I need a greatsword or a straight sword +10. See, that's an ultra greatsword. I just need a regular... Oh, there we go, greatsword. You just require Titanite shards. So type ultra greatsword. Can't be an ultra greatsword, can it? It has to be a regular greatsword. Straight sword or greatsword class weapon. Straight sword. Does greatswords count as ultra greatswords? Claymore, Flamber, greatsword of Artorias, Man Serpent Sword, the Stone Greatsword. Let's see if I have any of those. Do I have the Claymore? I might have the Claymore. If I have the Claymore, I can use that one instead. Broadsword, you're a straight sword. Broadsword, that counts as a thing, doesn't it? Let's use that. Level you all the way up. You count as a straight sword. Yep. Greatsword is better, I think. Okay. So we need a greatsword. Barb, straight sword. Let's just scroll down till I find a greatsword anywhere, if I've even got one. Great hammer was that. Great axe. Lots of spears. Halberd. Great bow. How do I not have the claymore? Like, that's an item you think that you'd start off with. Straight sword. Let's use the broadsword, shall we? Let's just level the broadsword up to +10. I need a Titanite shard. Well, I need to purchase a Titanite shard from you then, sir. Titanite shard, yes please. Reinforce my weapon of this broadsword +5. And then modify the equipment. Reinforced weapon. Where's the broadsword? Broadsword +5. Hello? I was literally just leveling you up. Where have you gone? Where has the broadsword +5 gone? That's not like the total, is it now? It can't be. Do I need to ascend it somehow? Modify. No, no. Is it the... You need to upgrade the +10 at Andre. Okay, cool. In that case, let's... Can I reinforce any of my armor? Ooh, the porcelain mask is quite cool. They look badass. I'll give them that. But I can't reinforce any of the armor that I'm wearing because for some reason it won't allow you to do that. Okay, cool. So I now need to go to Andre, don't I? How do I get to Andre? Andre is... I may as well use a homeward bone because I've got no other real use for them. Come! Let's homeward bone to the last bonfire rested at. You gave him the coal. I did give him the coal, Scotty. Thank you for reminding me. Yep, this will walk to Andre. The undead parish. If I don't bother resting at them, then I can walk back here using the homeward bone, which would be good. That would be what I need. Now I'm loving the move set of the Baldur's sword, but I will happily see if the Abyss sword is any better. Yep, I will absolutely give you the Divine Ember. You're more than welcome to, mate. You are the DS Encyclopedia. Yes, you are. Broadsword +5 to a broadsword +6. Yes, please. And then reinforce the weapon. Reinforce the broadsword to a broadsword +7. And then +8. And then +9. Now we need 3 large Titanite shards. Do you sell those? You only sell Titanite shards. Oh, why are you so irritating? Okay. I need 3 large Titanite shards. And to get them, guess what? We're going back to the dude in Anor Londo. Because he sells large Titanite shards. I need 3, was it? Let's walk to Anor Londo. Go and buy ourselves 3 large Titanite shards. Welcome everyone who's watching on Twitch. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. I'm an actor and gaming enthusiast from England. We are currently playing Dark Souls 1. Just started the Artorias of the Abyss expansion pack. I've never played it before, so it's all exciting to me. You need to equip it in a certain hand for the moveset. I don't know which one, but it's epic. It's probably the left hand you need to equip it in, because Artorias is holding his sword in the left hand. Just got a textual message, so let's reply to that, because I can multitask, being so fantastic. Do. Yeah, see? Gaming with one hand. Yeah! That's how good I am. And let's go back here. Do. Ooh. Let's see what's over here. Let's go and buy, was it 3 times? DD House says, ahoy Josh, been a while since I've tuned into your channel. So Dark Souls, Twitch, nice haircut. Thank you, man. The long hair was lovely. I liked the whole long hair thing. I was doing the kind of Tom Cruise in Vanilla Sky kind of look, but it gets in my eyes when I'm dancing. And a couple of the shows that I'm in right now, I need to dance in quite a lot. So long hair just wasn't practical. Yeah, DD Hell, we've changed the whole style of my stream quite a lot. So what I'm doing now is I'm streaming the games that I want to play. I am recording them, and then I'm uploading them to YouTube. So every stream is also becoming a kind of Let's Play series. The shorter hair stacks better. Yeah, the whole streams are also becoming... Let's purchase item, large Titanite shards. I want 3 of them. And then reinforce weapon. Broadsword +10, yes please. And then modify equipment, lightning broadsword, Abyss greatsword. Interesting. So the Abyss greatsword, required parameters 22, 10 to 18. 18. It requires 18 intelligence and 18 faith. I don't think I've got those at all. I'm nowhere near that. Hang on. Let's just have a look at something. I've got intelligence is 9 and faith is 11. I need to level up loads to be able to use that sword. But let's do it. Why not? Let's make it. Let's see what happens. Modify equipment. Abyss Greatsword. Ascend the broadsword to the Abyss Greatsword. Yes. Done. And now can I reinforce the Abyss Greatsword? To the Abyss Greatsword. You need Demon Titanite. Okay. That's going to be hard to find. Nice to hear, by the way. Is this the first Dark Souls series or the second? This is Dark Souls 1. This is Dark Souls numero uno. And then we'll play Dark Souls 3. And because Dark Souls 2 doesn't exist. So why can I not equip that sword yet? Let's just have a quick check. Where are you? You're probably at the top. I've got so much stuff that I don't need. So much stuff. Need to get rid of all this. Where are you? Abyss Broadsword. You're there. Abyss Greatsword +2. I do not have the intelligence or the faith required to wield this yet. Unable to wield the weapon effectively. Let's have a look at what it looks like. It looks awesome. But of course I swing it really slowly because that's a really slow attack. That's a nice attack. Hey, I can do the flippy thing. Awesome. I like the flippy thing. The flippy thing was cool because he used it against me. So let's use the Baldurcide Sword for the time being. Homeward bone it back. And then go back and try and take on the rest of the game. So the Undead Parish is here. I don't need anything else. Warp to Oolacile Township, I think is where I want it to be. It's worth the levels in my opinion. I run it with the Gold Tracer, Buckler and Faith. The flippy thing. It is the flippy thing. Oh boy, I've never played anything like it. It's so hard to play an awesome game. D.D. Hal, I adore. In fact, I'm even drinking my tea right now from a Dark Souls 3 mug. I love Dark Souls 3. I will play Dark Souls 3 soon sometime. That will be one of the next... In fact, that's probably going to be the next thing that I play. So if you're watching this stream regularly, the next thing you'll see me play through is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, I think, is... It's a flawed masterpiece. I can see what they were trying to do with it. And it irritates me that it's not perfect because it became so close to being perfect. Look at that. This Baldurcide Sword just hacks through all of them. I will play Dark Souls 3 next. Don't you worry. Dark Souls 3 will be the next thing we play. It will be the next video that gets uploaded onto YouTube. These guys have weird arms. Wish you had an Xbox. One day, mate. One day. That guy just dropped a large Titanite shard. You'd have been useful earlier. I like the Oolacile. I said earlier when we saw this township, I said, I bet we end up going there. You look like a crazy weird witch. What's your attack set like? Oh, you fire a thing that pretty much destroys... Yeah. Can't roll like I can though, can you? Boom, son. Take the rolling. Drop something for me. Or, you know, don't. That's fine. I didn't... Whoa, okay, hello. Trying to ambush me there. You little ambush monster, you. PayPal you 2k. Oh, and a gold tracer. Xbox One for cheap. What's over here? Hidden path ahead. I'll trust you. Okay, trusting actually got me somewhere. Interesting. I trusted the strange random message and it brought me to... what actually does look like a hidden path. It's very rare that the internet comes through for you, but when it does, it's normally pretty awesome. What's down here? What is down here? Do I roll to there? It looks like I should roll to there. I'm going to roll to there. I rolled to there. This has been Roll to There with JoshStrifeHayes. I'm glad you enjoyed the adventure we all went on together. What's in there, but also what's around here? This whole thing is a giant puzzle. What's this? Let there be light. Is that a... I thought that was possibly a secret. Can I roll over there onto that roof? Probably not. What's over here? I'm so curious. How far are you in this game? DD Hell, this is the expansion pack. I'm literally ready to go and kill the last boss right now. But I'm doing the expansion pack first. So I'm at the end boss. I could go and try and take on Gwyn if I wanted to. Backstab. Boom, son. Don't be taking me on, my friend. No chance. What is down here? I'm being very, very cautious, though. Like, really cautious. Whoa, okay, 2 of you. That's not fun. 2 of you is not what I wanted to deal with. Ooh, I also don't like the fact that I'm very close to death. There's enemies behind me. I might even die. 2 sips of Estus flasks. Are any of these... Are you a mimic? Question. Answer, no. What are you? Dark Orb. I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. What is it? Is it a weapon? It might be a weapon. Are you a weapon? Dark Orb? Are you a spell? Are you an item? Where are you? What? Well, you're not here, so... I'm assuming you're a... Oh, you're a spell. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't use spells, so that does not affect me at all. Shields up, because, you know, it's Dark Souls. Always, always, always shields up. That looks like a dead end. So let's not go that way. This looks like less of a dead end. Oh, hello. Weakness, stabbing in the back. I'm sorry, carving. Oh, I've got the I'm sorry carving. That's the one where I drop it on the floor and it says I'm sorry. I've killed Gwyn with a Flynn ring and a 500. Hey, I've broken the sword with Artorias. It's the best thing ever. It's fun and challenging. I might do a challenge run of Dark Souls at some point. A challenge run does sound like it could be an interesting thing to do. I tried to do a challenge run. It takes you to Calamity, the boss. You have to jump. I'm not jumping yet. I'm not jumping yet. I don't believe you quite yet. I'll believe many things, but I'm not going to believe if you jump off there you'll meet the boss. That sounds like a lie. There's an item over here I can go and get. This is Soul of a Brave Warrior. Cool, I'll take that. And now why don't we roll over here and see what's down here. Be wary of tough enemy. Pretty sure that enemy is already dead. Yep, you're dead. Let's return to where I was meant to go before I took this whole detour onto the secret path thing. So back this way, back to the main actual storyline. That was this way, wasn't it? Because the encyclopedia... I don't know how to trust you, Scotty. Dark Souls is a game that does that. I don't know who to and who not to trust. That looks like a ridiculously suspicious treasure chest. And because I can see where the chain is lying, I'm pretty sure it's a mimic. I was right. Wail on the mimic. And the mimic dies. Give me an item. Give me an item. Scotty with very good carving. Yeah, that's the kind of carving that I need. Imminent path. Yes, I agree with you. Message. There is indeed... Try a ranged battle. Is she going to shoot me from down there? There's no way she's going to shoot me from down there. Oh, I have been betrayed. I trust you, Scotty. But, you know, Dark Souls scares me. You have to understand that. It's a scary, scary game. It makes me feel unsure of all my decisions. Use the gold tracer. What's this dude doing? Okay, first of all, you can be taken care of. Then you can be taken care of. Whoa! Okay. Interesting. Let's wait until you fire another... Oh, okay. I'm just going to block all of your attacks by using my awesomely amazing shield, which seems to have like 90% magic defense, which I think is pretty good. Sup! Yeah, that's what's up. My sword in your face. Illusory wall ahead. Liar. You absolute liar. Can you refresh chat, please? Yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys, because sometimes there's a chat delay. Let me refresh it so it catches up with you. Chat has been refreshed. The whole page has been refreshed, to be honest. You'll have to start talking again, guys, because I just refreshed the Twitch chat. There we go, and sometimes there is a double talk delay that I've managed to deal with and stop. This way was where we were going. I'm acutely aware it's been quite a while since we found a bonfire. So I've just got that worry in the back of my mind, you know? It's not a major worry, but it is there. It's just there. That looks like it should be an illusionary wall, but it's not. Why is there this blue ink everywhere? Why has a squid had a lot of fun in this room? You can die. This room looks like it was definitely not decorated well. And the fact there's an item there makes me think I'm about to be ambushed. I'm scared of every single item. Rubbish. Yeah, there we go. I'm scared of everything. Everything makes me think ambush. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. What does that mean? Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. The Gravelord is Nito, isn't it? Does that mean because I've already killed Nito, something isn't going to happen? Is that what that means? That sounds like that's exactly what that should mean. Still mad delay, but I'll accept it. Unfortunately, mate, that's how it has to go. Okay, down here. Because you can play this DLC pretty much before you kill anyone major. Traps don't matter as long as they're cute, says Draux. I'm not getting into that internet debate, mate. That's a long internet debate to have. Okay, I need to go and kill that one quickly. Because those spells quickly become an issue. Okay, don't run away from me. Don't. Whoa. How many? Okay, right. I'm kind of flattered that you guys think it's going to take that many people. To me, that seems like an illusionary wall, but apparently it isn't. Gold Tracer. I will use the Gold Tracer soon, but I can't use it right now because at the minute this sword is better. And I'm going to use the best weapon for the job. And right now, that's the Baldur's sword plus 15. As soon as I can get a better Gold Tracer, soul of a hero, but I worry that I'm going to be knocked off. This game is giving me anxiety. There you are. Rush forward and boom, fight you all at the same time. No! Come on. Whew, that was close. I keep forgetting that I'm not as indestructible as I think I am. Green Titanite shard. I'll take it. Hey, look. A fireplace. That's a remarkably clean fireplace. That's like it's never been used, ever. That's just a decorative fireplace. What's out here? Because I am very aware it's been so long since a bonfire. Praise the sun. Praise the sun indeed, brother. Praise it. JoshStrifeHayes. You don't see a ban on the weapon. Now I'm using the Baldur's sword, the BSS, the Baldur Swag sword, as we should call it from now on. So you guys are lots of enemies, but this doesn't look like lots of enemies. This, to me, this looks like it should be a bonfire. Shortcut, 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 shortcut. Where are you going to take me to? Take me somewhere good. Hey, I think I know where this is going to be. I was correct. It's here. That's exactly where I thought it would be. Here. Let's go up and rest at the bonfire. Because I've got... Oh, hello, ghost of guy playing Harvel. What's that about? Imminent amazing trap. Well, that's just nothing. That's just... You could have at least said illusory wall. Let's rest. And reverse the hollowing. Do I have any humanity? If I have any humanity, I can offer it. Cool boy, hey man, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do I have any humanity? If I have humanity, Soul of the Sanctuary Guardian, I don't have any humanity at all to use. That's a shame. Rubbish. Gold coin of All-Father Lloyd. Interesting. Fund of carrying these around. Cool. What's that? Oh, it's a summoning thing. I'm not going to bother about summoning people. Let's continue. 2 nice big swings with the Baldurcide sword. Gets rid of you. Maybe I can lure you guys one at a time. Yeah, I'm not holding out much hope of being able to do that, but it's always nice to think I could. Yeah, multiple stabs. Multiple stabs. Nope, don't attack me. Does the witch not respawn? Rip, he hasn't seen the roast. Ha! I get it. I do ignore... Oh, money. Good comeback. I ignore the unimportant. Boom, son. Don't take on money with the sarcasm. She is good at comebacks. Ignore the unimportant. I like it. So let's run across this Bridge of Death. Bridge of Death. If you're on Twitch currently hanging out with us, hello to all of you guys. Currently got 10, 11 people-ish watching. And if you're on YouTube watching after the fact, then hello to you as well. Let's watch this blood stain and see how someone died. They ran away and then died over there. Did they fall off the edge? Oh, no, they just ran that way. Okay. Yeah, Moni with the... Moni throwing the shade. Throwing the shade. Okay. I wasn't ignoring you when you knowledge carried me. Whoa, okay. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Oh, I see. This guy died because as he was running away, he got hit by a spell. That's how he died. That's exactly how he died. Oh, there are 2 witches. Okay, that explains it. So it's going to have to be a run forward and a dodge. There we go. Hack and slash. Hack and slash. Boom, son. Any secrets around here? Just a quick check for items and secrets. I like Oolacile. I've got to say that I don't mind Oolacile. I think it's quite interesting. Apart from this ink everywhere. Or this weird blue stuff. It's like War of the Worlds, but that had a red Martian weed. Try Amazing Weapon. This looks like a boss if ever I saw one. Am I going to get a cutscene, or are you a cutscene free boss? You're a cutscene free boss. What are you? You look crazy. Well, that was... What was that? What the hell? How much health do you have? Are you just made of metal? Every attack is bouncing off. Interesting. Whoa, alright. That was a roll and a bounce. Roll and a bounce seems to be the order of the day here. Thankfully, some objective rolling. Come on. Whoa, alright, that's a lot of damage in one go. I'll give you that. Maybe do an attack so I can drink something, mate. Thank you. Oh, here's your charge attack. One more attack on you and you're definitely dead, so... Come on! Ooh, that was close. That would have been me or him, and that was him. That was very close. Ooh, okay. Anything cool over here? Can I break these statues, maybe? That was an interesting boss. What were you guarding? Because there's also... I thought there was an exit over here. Obviously not. I must have misseen that. Does that guy respawn every time, or is he like a one-off kill? If he respawns every time, I'm probably going to need a weapon that's heavier, because my Baldurcide sword kept bouncing off him. Be wary of enemy. Thank you for the advice. That probably means that when this lift comes, there's an enemy on it. Thank you very much, kind soul, for telling me to be wary of the enemy. And thank you very much, whoever just followed. Welcome to the party. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. I'm an actor and video game fanatic from England. We're currently playing Dark Souls. That's... okay, right. There's a bonfire down there. I can see it. Retro Mink, thank you for the follow. There's a bonfire down there. That looks like it's just tempting me. I'm worried. I'm really worried there's going to be... okay, I shouldn't have been worried. Why can't I... Why can't I activate the bonfire? What is stopping me from activating the bonfire? I can't activate the bonfire? Is there an enemy around that's preventing this? Let's go over there. So the only reason you can't light a bonfire is when there's an enemy preventing you from doing so. So there's clearly an enemy. Okay, cool, now I can light it. It's fine. I thought there was an enemy around. And I can rest. Can I level up? No, not yet. But I can pop a load of souls and get closer to being able to level up. Let's use all of our souls up. No point not. And then we will walk into whatever that big dark hole is in front. That clearly evil hole of stuff. What do I need to start leveling up? My intelligence and my faith need to go up, but my dexterity needs to get higher first of all. Let's get the endurance to 40. That's an important number. Can I fast roll yet? No. Why can't I fast roll yet? Because I got the Guardian's gauntlets on. And giant leggings. Okay, that's fine. What's in that black hole? Well, find out in the next YouTube video. Let's take on the rest of Oolacile. Twitch guys, don't go anywhere. YouTube, thank you for watching so far. Let's continue in the next video. Hello YouTube, welcome back to our Dark Souls adventure. My name is JoshStrifeHayes and we are pushing through the Oolacile expansion pack, Artorias of the Abyss. If you're watching this video and you like what you see, then remember you can watch nightly on Twitch from 10 PM GMT. twitch.tv/JoshStrifeHayes. Let's head into this large empty room that in no way will be my death. What's over? Is this going to be another one of those places where I have to use the frickin' skull lantern? I don't want that, but I'll do it if I have to. Hang on. Let me stick the skull lantern on just in case. I don't like using it, but hey, it might help us. Where are you, skull lantern? There you are. Does it work? Does the skull lantern work here? Apparently the skull lantern does nothing here. So, nope, no skull lantern for us. No skull lantern for us. You're still waiting on the harsh critique of my prologue. Draconis Lupus, believe me, I'm still waiting on being able... As soon as I've done these shows, as soon as November is done, and all the shows that I'm in, be wary of the dark. Thanks. Good advice. As soon as I've done these shows, and all the shows that I'm in are pretty much finished and done, then we're going to be in a much, much better place. Chasm of the Abyss. I know that Twinkling thing wants me to chase it, but I'm not going to, because I'm pretty sure I'd be running into an ambush. There's a green thing down there, which tells me that it's safe. Amazing sorcery scroll ahead. So all these things are saying amazing. What is down there? I'm seeing a lot of activity, a lot of little red things. The light on in my room is... Oh, it's those things again. Whoa, okay. Big things again. Yep, you guys can die. Add the occasional roll in to get rid of the accuracy on the sorceries. Whoa, they are throwing some serious sorcery damage at me. Thankfully, my shield can absorb like 90% of it, which I think is great. You can die first, because you are the main problem, and thankfully my Baldur's sword is powerful enough to stunlock these guys into submission. Dark Bead. Well, I picked the sorcery up. Not sure if it's good or not, but I've got it, so that's good. This is going to be one of those areas that's so big I lose my bearings in it. That was the sorcery scroll ahead. That's the green dot. Here. Thanks. Thanks, green dot, for telling me you're here. Looks like beats popular in social media but isn't actually good quality. Yeah, it's true. Yep, I agree, Moni. Sometimes the branding is worth more than the actual thing. People forget this. 2 slices and you are done, sir. What's back here? You look like an invisible wall. Nope, nope, you're not. You're an actual wall. Anything down here? I mean, there's going to be something. Oh, that's humanity. Wow. This is the Abyss. That's the actual humanity. That's amazing. That's what the humanity graphic looks like when you use the item. So this is the deepest, darkest part of the Abyss, and that's where their souls are. This is cool. I like this. Okay. They've added some real stuff to the lore. Liar ahead. No, you're not invisible wall. I'm ready for the liar. That's a lot of respect. Be wary of humanity. Okay. Are you telling me that humanity are enemies? Have I got to destroy humanity? That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Need light. Am I going to have to fight, like... Cool. I'm stabbing humanity. Whoa, okay. Humanity does some serious damage to you if you let it. Let's go over there and drink an Estus Slash pretty darn quickly. Let's throw some stabbings in. Nothing better than some good old stabbings. They've got one of those stupid sorcerers back there. So if I get close enough to humanity to touch it, it hurts me. And I don't like being hurt. It hurts. That was cool. That was very cool. Okay, so humanity dropped itself, which I suppose makes complete sense. Do you want to come back here? Please. And die. I love the design on those enemies. It's too dark to actually see what they are, but they're a beautiful, beautiful design. Come on then, humanity, bring it on. Whoa, okay. See, sometimes my stab, my thrust kind of overshoots and I end up in the humanity. And that's what hurts. You're not moving. Can I talk to you? No, you're running away. That's sad. I feel sad that you're running away and I didn't want to kill you then. That was a cool little thing, though. Making me fight physicalized humanity. That's cool. Someone kindled the bonfire. Thank you. Thank you, you unknown kindling hero, you. What? What the hell? Okay, so I thought that was a path. I ran around it and it dropped me onto this bit and I took no damage from the fall. That's the cat. From the Forest Covenant, the one that I didn't join. That's creepy. What is back here? I'm a little bit creeped out right now. More humanity that I need to destroy. And the cat seems to be leading me somewhere. So the Forest Covenant is a special order that you can join in the game. Where has this taken me to? I've fallen down into the abyss and I feel a bit lost right now. As long as I keep actually killing this humanity, I should be fine. What's over there? More humanity. There's a ghost of who I'm meant to be fighting. The cat keeps disappearing and the humanity keeps getting slowly closer. The big humanity are obviously stronger. There's one of you down. Wait for you so I can stab you. I can't even stab you. Whoa. Nice, a charged attack didn't kill you. Josh isn't ready. Is this Manus? What's over there? Okay, so that's a drop-off point. There's what looks like... There's a blue stone over there. That's leading me somewhere? Oh, you can go down here. Okay. And you can go down there. But there was some gates that I seem to have missed. Like, what looked like some rather important gates up here. I want to go through these gates first. Because is it a bonfire, maybe? Be a bonfire? That'd be great. Shortcut. I knew I should have gone through the gates first. See? Good choice by me. Good call. Wow, I'm going up really fast. What the hell? What the hell? Where is this? Is this all the way back near the start? Oh my god, no way. Back in the Royal Wood at the... That's near where I fought Artorias, isn't it? Okay, so I fought Artorias. I can travel to the Oolacile Township and then run back through the Artorias fight arena and take the shortcut over here to whatever I'm going to have to do. I'm surprised you haven't ran across the cow. I've met the dragon once. I have met the dragon once already. He was on a... Why has this taken me to here? I don't want to be here. I want to be all the way down. Can I go all the way down? Why do... Okay, hang on. Do I have to, like... Do I have to send you up and then roll off or something? It's not a one-way trip, is it? That'd be well annoying. Please don't tell me it's a one-way trip to get there. If I fall down, what happens? Because I just spent absolutely ages going all the way down there. Why can I not go back? Please don't tell me that's a ladder that only goes up and down. Because I would very much like to be at the bottom of it. I don't want to go all the way back to where I've just gone. Is there a way that I can get all the way down? I thought I was unlocking a shortcut, not making sure I didn't have one. Scotty, answers. You're my eyes and ears here. Answers. Have I just made life a lot harder for myself? Let's see what happens if I roll down here, just out of curiosity. I die. Okay. That's fine. Because it should send me back to the last bonfire I was at. And the last bonfire I was at was the one that was down in the abyss. So come on. That's better. The Oolacile Township. I can't remember I never used the lift. Well, now I'm here. One time Scotty does know. Well, now I'm back here. Caster ahead. Yes, there is. All the humanity is gone because I think I dealt with pretty much all of it. Oh, let's finally kill you because I know what else to expect. You lizard. Die, please. Yep. Twinkling Titanite is dealt with. The casters... Oh, the casters don't come back. Okay, cool. Need hope. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right. Oh, all the humanity comes back. Brilliant. This might be a good place to farm humanity, at least. I mean, I can't think of a more effective way of farming humanity than actually killing humanity. That seems like a pretty effective way of doing it. And I went this way, didn't I? Hang on, that was where I ran before and I fell down and didn't reach the thing. Let's kill all the humanity, see what happens, and then fall down again and see if the fall down is basically the same. I hate how if you touch the humanity you take loads of damage. That's not cool. Oh, there's a caster as well. I forgot about her. I need to... Whoa, don't knock me off. Please drink. Drink lots of Esters fast. And now hold the shield up for the caster. Because the caster's going to wreck my day. I thought the casters didn't respawn. Forever and always until you learn to love it. I thought the casters... Whoa, there it is. I thought the casters didn't respawn. I was clearly wrong. Oh, you can die. What's up here? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Enemy ahead, rating 1. I keep touching the enemy, which is irritating, because it keeps hurting me whenever I do. I need to... Yep, humanity. I need to kindle this bonfire. I think I'm going to go back and kindle this bonfire seriously, because right now I have not got enough Estus flasks to take on what I need to be taking on. Especially if Scotty says that I'm not ready for something. I do trust his judgment a great deal. Your drop rate of humanity for saying you guys are literal personified humanity is terrible. Like, really bad. Okay, let's go and kindle this bonfire a couple of times. Help out all the other people. I know it's going to respawn everything. I really don't mind. At least they die in one hit. That's the important thing. I also bought these salted caramel tea bags a few days ago, and I'm really not impressed with them. They're green tea that's meant to taste like salted caramel, and they don't. They just taste like horrible green tea. So, not impressed. 2 out of 10. Would not green tea again. Run back up here. I think this is the right way. Like, it seems there is only one way to go. Not those again. It's still those. I haven't changed since I bought them. 3 humanity, let's pop a few. Use gold rings if you want items. Yeah, I don't need the items yet. I've got enough. 4 humanity. Do I have any double humanity as well? Don't think I do. No, that's cool. So let's reverse the hollowing and offer 3 humanity. That should take this kindling to the highest. Not enough sugar. Well, I don't add any sugar to green tea. There seems to be no point in doing that. It doesn't taste horrible. It's just not great. Welcome, Archimedes, by the way. Welcome back. Keep kindling till I get me 20 Estus flasks plus 3. More kindling, please. Brilliant. We're on 20 Estus flasks and we're in human form. Hopefully we won't get invaded or any kind of glitches. I'm running PvP Watchdog though, so if we do get any hacked invaders, I should be able to kick them pretty much immediately. If anything out the ordinary happens and I end up getting hacked again, then I will simply Alt F4 the game pretty much instantly. Because I have got no time for people attempting to hack right now. Absolutely no time. Here we go. One of those days when I catch you in Neverwinter, be so kind, I'd like to go over your HR. I set up an alt class, every class, and I'd like to see. I went on Neverwinter earlier. I think I kind of like the new refinement changes. I think the new refinement changes are nice. I think they're decent. They make it a lot simpler and a lot easier. So I'm not going to be hating on that. What's that there for? Is there a reason this is here? Can I fall down anywhere specific here? No, there's a strange little thing I assumed was going to be because... Whoa, okay. Someone gets mad at humanity for attacking me. Whoa, okay. Humanity decide to pretty much wreck me. And sip an Estus. Come on, you can go away right now. I like how this sword is powerful enough to bounce them back. If it's powerful enough to bounce them back, it's good. But yeah, Draconis, I will definitely do that. Hop on Neverwinter, talk you through what build I use and stuff like that. You guys can keep dying. Any humanity dropped? Nope, apparently not. So let's go. There's an item over there. Oh, there's a caster up there. Cool, that would be why there's an item. Because there's a caster. Yep, please die. How do we get to that item is the question. The answer is, do we run and jump? Nope, apparently not. See, that way seems to be the right way to go, but this way seems to be the secret way, and I want to do the secret way far more. The secret way seems more exciting. This time I did take damage from that fall. This time I did. And I'm still rocking 16 Estus flasks, so it's okay. Now this is where the cat kept appearing and disappearing. And this is where the big humanity is that kept being more difficult to kill. That is a big, big, big humanity. That's a big soul. You were obviously a very important person in this life. That was the shortcut that I don't want to take again, because that pretty much just takes me back up. I don't want that. I want to find out what the hell's down here. Come on, crazy big humanity. Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Yep, you're dead. And over here, was it? That can't be the only way to go. Yeah, here we go. There's the purple thing. Takes me the other way. I'm excited to explore this. This is the feeling of exploration that I've not had in so long. You know, Dark Souls gives you this. Be wary of back. Okay, if you tell me to be wary of back, I will definitely be looking behind me quite often. What? Yes, sorry, I heard talk to me, baby. Lying in ambush ahead. Okay, 2 things have told me there's an ambush about to happen. Shields are up. Try ranged battle. Oh, this was where the caster was before, wasn't it? Okay, so that just gets me to where the caster was. So let's go down even further into the abyss. It's strange how the last time we entered the abyss I needed the Artorias' ring, but this time everything seems fine without it. Does the humanity just get bigger and bigger as we get further down? Apparently so, because that's huge. Twin humanity is nice. I do like, from a purely lore point of view, this is cool. Being in the abyss and literally fighting the embodiment of humanity. These guys are massive. Can't imagine it being much bigger than this, to be honest. But I'm sure the game will find a way to make it harder. It's Dark Souls, it'll find a way somehow. Black Flame. I don't know what you are or what you do, but you sound cool. Are these humanities not dropping literally any souls? Monster. Gorgeous view ahead. Be wary of liar. Okay, I'm not seeing anything around here at all. Is this like, is there meant to be a path or an enemy or something? I don't doubt there probably is something down here. But nothing that I'm seeing. Let's head back up here and continue on then. This might be an issue where I can't continue on because the place I need to go was back where the bonfire was. What's the item down there? Can I... I'm going to drop one of these stones that I've got. That should help me work out whether I can go there or not. It's a prism stone. Not sure if it'll be useful, but if it falls off the edge, I would die. Yep, it is definitely a... Yeah, definitely not an invisible path. I thought maybe it was a special invisible path. No, you'd die. You'd easily die. Right, I've gathered pretty much everything down here. Let us return from whence we came. Nothing down there. Been up there already. I think I've cleared out everything down here, apart from the shortcut back up to the top, which I don't want to take. I don't want to take the shortcut in case I have to warp back here. Let's use a Homeward Bone to warp to the last bonfire, but not rest. No point resting, because that will respawn all of the enemies. And I'm still rocking 20 Astus Flasks. So I shouldn't need to rest. Now let's go the one way we haven't been. The only way we haven't been being the way that it's kind of lit that makes you think, yes, I should go this way. Oh, all the enemies respawn anyway. Fair enough. Okay. Yes, there's all the frickin' humanity back. Come on then, humanity. Let's have a humanity party. Yep, come on all of you. Come and say hey. Also, all of you drop your items. Drop yourselves, that'd be fun. Before I do that, I want to find out where this freaking caster is. Caster's over there. Come down here, caster. Come and be involved. There we go. Good girl. Yeah, get closer, humanity. Be wiped through all of you with all these R1 attacks. Because the attacks knock you back so I don't end up inside you. Which is good for all of us. I really do like the use of the humanity sprite for the combat. If you're on Twitch, how's your day going? If you're on YouTube, please leave a comment. Let me know how your day's going. Hey, you dropped something. Interesting. Green Titanite shard. Thank you. So this is the way we haven't been. This is the way that it looks like you should go. It's very, very well lit. It's a path into the middle of darkness. It's definitely ominous as hell. Let's do it. Turn right or left. Let's go right. And then let's... What the hell is that? Is that the bottom? That's a fog wall. Ah, right. So a fog wall, of course, means a boss. What's down here? This looks like a tunnel of some sort. I mean, it's obviously a tunnel because I'm good at identifying geographical features. Taking damage is not something I want to do. You painted a thing from Dark Souls. It's very messy, but it's because I wanted to make it quick. Melly, that's awesome. Please show me that. That sounds amazing. Anything painted from anything. White Titanite slab. Now that's a pretty rare item from what I'm told. Titanite slabs don't just exist everywhere. Okay, what's over here? The big castle scenario, cue the sunset in the back, they're the name of the place. Anor Londo, I think is what you're talking about. The massive castle with the sunset is Anor Londo. The one that was beautiful until I killed the Guardian and then it got all shadowy. Yes. Yeah, stick it on, or private message to me. That'd be amazing. I'd love to see that. That'd be really cool. So that's a fog gate. Is this going to be Manus? Because I've heard about Manus. I've heard Manus is quite tough. Am I going to have to run through this every time to get to Manus? This might not even be Manus. I might be just making words up. Okay. Twin Humanities. Humanity. And whatever this is as an item. Soul of a Hero. I've just noticed humanities don't drop any souls, so farming them is not exactly the most efficient if you're going for souls. Now, what is through this gate? Let's find out. Whew, here we go. Darkness, my old friend. Oh, there you are again. Big crazy hand. I wondered when we'd meet again. Oh, you are not a happy chappy. Okay, you look like a Final Fantasy boss. I'm pretty sure I've summoned you in Final Fantasy X. Manus, Father of the Abyss. Well, that was a seriously powerful attack. Let's not attack too fast, Manus. You know, let's save some damage for later, shall we? I'm just going to wail on you for a bit, mate. I'm 99% sure you're going to kill me on your first attempt. No, don't do that. None of those things were what I wanted to happen. Manus, seriously, mate. Drink, 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 drink. Roll, 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 roll. Get the attacks in as and when I can. Whoa, that's some serious power. Stop doing that crazy attack that hits me. You know the one you're doing. The one that hits me. Stop it. Okay, drinking. Okay, I'm just saying... No, 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 no! Don't do anything bad, Manus. Come on. Pop a humanity and use it. Roll. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get some damage. I've never fought Manus before. And I've just killed him. Oh my god. That was a first time Manus kill. I'm feeling some adrenaline rushing around right now. I have never ever done that fight before. That was remarkably easy for what I expected it to be. Is there another bit? is like they're more manus. Talk. Okay, you can just cry for a bit. I'll talk again. Yeah, you just cry. I'm gonna light this this little bonfire. It seems to me like there should be more manus. He was tough, but not that tough. Let's level my dexterity up to 31. It's because you over-leveled. If you're the right level, he one-shots you. Over-leveled, isn't this the expansion pack to the game? This is the expansion. I'm going to fix my weapon first of all. Cowboy, thank you for the awesome little thing. Yes, that is how I feel. Repair equipment, yes please. Repair everything. Definitely. And what now? I've defeated Manus. The entire area seems pretty much empty apart from Lady on the ground. Stop crying! I will attack you unless you stop crying. Seriously. What is now down here? So I've defeated Father of the Abyss. What else does one need to do down in this room? I can't believe that I killed Manus on my first try. That's just crazy. That's not a normal thing. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a normal thing, but I'm very proud that I was able to do it. Can this bonfire warp me somewhere else? Warp. Oolacile Township Dungeon. Let's just have a look. Artorias of the Abyss. Expansion pack. Artorias of the Abyss DLC. Player must do this, this, and this while uncovering blah 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 blah. It consists of the chosen undead taking the place of Knight Artorias, rescuing Dusk of Oolacile, and killing Manus, Father of the Abyss. Okay. So is there anything else I need to do apart from killing Manus, Father of the Abyss? Oh, Black Dragon Calamite, where are you? I haven't killed you yet. Where is Black Dragon Calamite? Now kill, please. I'll find a way, it's okay. I'm going to just do some research to see what else there is. So Manus, I've got his soul. Okay. I've got the soul. And what does he give me? What can the soul be turned into? Can the soul be turned into an awesome thing? Oh, I get 10 humanity for doing it. Cool. Soul of Manus. What do you become? And where does Black Dragon Calamite appear? Calamite can be confronted opposite the Colosseum. Beyond some abyss attack dogs lies a ladder running parallel to a waterfall. Okay. So I need to take on Black Dragon Calamite. And the Soul of Manus gives me only before. What does it do? The Manus Catalyst, by ascending it with a catalyst at the giant blacksmith, it's all can be traded for 18,000 souls off. So the Manus Catalyst. I don't use any spells though, so it doesn't really matter. But Calamite is the thing I need to kill next. Not going to take on Dragon Slayer. Great both get special dialogue with Goss Great Arrows. Looks like I'm going to pretty much need the Great Bow to kill him. Artorias of this walker, beyond some abyss attack dogs lies a ladder running parallel to a waterfall. Okay, ladder running parallel to a waterfall. The Oolacile Sanctuary or Township? Township was the one where I'm close-ish to where I fought Artorias. And it seems that this is going to be the last boss, if we will. Well, the second to last boss. The last boss, of course, being Lord Gwyn. 20 minutes remaining of this YouTube video. Let's see if I can do it. So I need to find Black Dragon Calamite. So apparently it's close to this place. but running parallel to a waterfall. How do I find Black Dragon Calamite? Calamite can be confronted opposite the Colosseum where Artorias the Abyss. Behind some Abyss attack dogs lies a ladder running parallel to a waterfall. Shortly after running into the clearing... Okay. So let's run into a clearing, find the waterfall, find the ladder. This is the Royal Wood, but I'm not seeing the ladder running parallel to a waterfall anywhere. Unless you can go down there, but I don't think so. If anyone on Twitch has any answers, please let me know. How do I find Calamite? Opposite the Colosseum. Maybe opposite means all the way over there. Maybe opposite means like really far away. Let's talk to this shopkeeper dude, see if his dialogue has changed, seeing as I've just killed Manus. What are you up to?
Put some spring.
Put some spring in my step. You know what, mate?
So long.
How about I kill you? Because I'm not liking your attitude right now.
Oh, it's come to blows, has it?
Interesting. Yes, it has come to blows, sir.
I've had enough of you anyway.
You are dead, but I like your massive, massive crossbow. Please give it to me. Snickering top hat, Chester's long coat. Cool. I've got a top hat. I might wear it. Oh wow, the stream bugged on my end. Mine too. That was weird. Guys, refresh, see what happens. Refresh, see what happens. We are still streaming and recording. I need to work out how to get to Black Dragon Calamite. Calamite is literally the last thing I have to kill in this game, apart from Gwyn himself. Disconnected from one another. Oh, I see. That's very strange. How do we get to Calamite? What are you? Soul of a Brave Warrior. What's down here? Haven't been down here yet. This seems like a new and interesting area. New and interesting areas. Ooh, okay. Okay, what's back this way? This is nice. I'm actually interested in exploring for once. Items. Items and... oh, dogs. Okay. Cool. Always kill the dogs first. That's a lesson I learnt pretty early on in this game. Always kill the dogs first. Otherwise they will kill you without a second's hesitation. Large soul of a brave warrior. You look like... refreshing it doesn't fix it. Very strange. Very, very strange. Well, this seems like it could be the way to a waterfall. Oh, hello, dog. You died. And let's see what's down here. Are you a problem? Nope, you're just something I can destroy. More items, though. I'm seeing and loving all the items that are down here. Whoa. Scotty, welcome back. Sorry for the weird glitch lag thing we just had, but I successfully killed Manus on my first try. I was very impressed. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the Manus kill? As long as you saw the Manus kill, nothing else really matters. What is down here? Walls always make me cautious for sneak attacks from the back. Okay, there's the big waterfall. Strife, next YouTube break, restart stream? Yeah, we probably should. Whoa, okay, something just happened. Something flew over. Ah, there's the step. Okay, let's climb down this on the next YouTube video. Find and take on Calamite if we can. Everyone on Twitch, you make sure you don't go anywhere. We'll be carrying on in the next minute. YouTube guys, next video, we're getting close to the end of this YouTube series. Dark Souls is proving fun. Let's kill Calamite. Welcome back, YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We're carrying on with our Dark Souls adventure. To everyone who's still with us on Twitch, good evening and hello. This is Dark Souls 1. So we've just killed Manus on the first try. I was really I'm still in a little bit of shock about that. And then we killed the shopkeeper because, well, I wanted to. But the shopkeeper dropped a top hat. Look at that, snickering top hat. It's better in every way. The wearer of the top hat corrects a dubious permanent grin, the curse of Chester. Well, let's put it on, see what happens. Yeah, that's creepy. That's very creepy. I think we should play with a top hat for the rest of the game. Absolutely. Nothing more... because I've got the huge giant armor on and a tiny top hat, it looks like I've got a really small head. But okay, come on. Let's do this. Let's give it a go. 22,000 souls, not much to lose. Archimedes, thank you for the welcome back. How hard can a giant dragon be? Seriously. Can't be that hard, can it? Can't be that hard. Can you even kill it using melee? That is another question. Do you have to use a bow? Because, I mean, the Dragon Slayer Great Bow does exist for a reason. The Dragon Slayer Great Bow does exist for a reason. And I have got the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Let's see if it's still... there we go, Dragon Slayer Great Bow. And arrows, what have I got? I've got feather arrows or great arrows. May as well equip the great arrows there. Bolts I have nothing specifically for. Let's equip the great arrows. Look at the top hat. This is how it should be. This is basically Bloodborne, isn't it? This is basically just Bloodborne. I don't like how this is such a massive open area and no bow is required. Scotty, do you mean... Whoa, there it is. Do you mean the... Whoa, okay. Whoa, be nicer. What? What? Sorry, headphone users, but... that was cheap. That was cheap. He just flew in, flamed me, and flew out. Like I wouldn't even care. Yeah, we're Bloodborne now. We are Bloodborne now. If only I had a pistol, it'd be great. Okay, yes. Rip indeed. That was unfair. Scotty, did you know it was going to happen? Cowboy, if you lot knew that was going to happen and you didn't tell me, then I'm blaming you entirely. Right, how did I get down? I got down this way, didn't I? Make sure you cut his tail off and told you you'll get wrecked. Did you knew I was going to die? Like, if you 100% knew that I was going to die, then you should have told me, because that's just harsh. That is just harsh. Okay, we are coming to the end of our Dark Souls adventure, though. Calamity is the last big problem. I said check chat. Yeah, it's not my fault this time. Calamity is the last big problem. After Calamity, Gwyn, the actual final boss of the game, is remarkably simple. In fact, Gwyn is almost pathetically simple compared to everything else. Manus would have been a great final boss. There we go, you can die as well. Manus seems like he should be the final boss of this game. The problem with Gwyn, he's statistically the hardest boss in the game. Is that because he kills, like, everything? So does his breath attack count as magic or fire? What's going on with that? And the tail weapon is really good. I might not be able to get his tail. You know, that might never happen. What I need is the ability to change that with that. I need 50 strength to wield the Harwell's shield. Money, thank you very much for the cheer. I'm sure it was in... I'm sure it was funny. So, does he appear again? So let's pick up all these souls. Yep, he appears again. Of course he does. Whoa, drive by. What? What? How do you kill him? Like, how do I beat him? If that's the kind of damage he's doing, how do I win? Answers on a postcard, please. I mean, I don't mind running back every now and again, but that is ridiculous. That could have been our dead counter. How do I win? No, I like the top hat. Core boy, yeah, the salt is going to get real, guys. If you're joining us on YouTube, this could be a long video. If you're on Twitch with us, thank you for hanging out with us. If you are on YouTube, remember you can watch live nightly from 10 PM GMT, twitch.tv/JoshStrifeHayes. Come and say hey. Have you had the cutscene with him in it yet? Yes, we got the cutscene the first time we went down, didn't we? The cutscene was the first time we went down there. We saw the cutscene where he appeared. No, we didn't. He appeared straight away. No, I don't think we've had the cutscene with him in yet. Do you need to access the cutscene? Money bringing the salt. Yeah, of course the salt is going to be brought. Madness is doing the same thing and expecting different results, but I call that science. So let's just see how many times we can do the same thing and get different results. Maybe even climb back up the freaking ladder. Or maybe hold my shield up and see what happens. If not, look up how to trigger it because you haven't. Oh, there's a dog there. It makes him doable. Right, let's have a look at that then. The Black Dragon Calamite. Calamite will fly through and bleed. After this attack, speaking to Hawkeye Go will convince him to shoot down Calamite so players can engage in battle on the ground. It is not necessary to be struck by the attack in order to receive Go's help. It is possible to kill Calamite without Go's help, however doing so will take an inordinately long time and a very large amount of arrows, and the player will not receive any souls as a reward. So, Hawkeye Go, if that's how you pronounce it, where are you? And encountered it only in his voiced by blah blah blah. Locations. After defeating Knight Artorias by heading up a set of stairs opposite the Battle of Stotism Gazebo. However, he can only be reached after finding the Crest Key, which is dropped by a mimic. Do I have the Crest Key? Okay, so I've got to go back up there. This game is a freaking puzzle. Seriously. This game is just like... I'm 99% sure it took a streamer ages to do it. I can imagine. I am 100% sure this game is just a puzzle. Let's return to the last bonfire. Did the mimic drop the key? Let's have a look in my inventory of keys. What was it called? Key to the Seal, Blighttown Key, Key to the Depths, Mystery Key, Big Pilgrim's Key. What was it called again? The Crest Key, which is dropped by a mimic. Only available, found the mimic shortly before fighting the chained prisoner. The player must jump off a wooden bridge to their left onto a balcony. Shortly before fighting the chained prisoner. The chained prisoner, I'm pretty sure, yep, that's the guy I'm thinking of. Opens the door that leads to Hawkeye Go. I'm having to look up a freaking walkthrough to play this game. That's how complicated it is. Very, very rarely do I use walkthroughs, but I think this is one that definitely needs it. Let's reverse the hollowing. No humanity. Well then, let's get some humanity. Because I've got 12 of the things. Let's get 4 of them so I can fully kindle. I'm loving this top hat. This top hat's cool. And 4 of them will give me the ability to kindle this fire all the way. Thank you very much, whoever just followed. Welcome to the party. Hope you're having a good day today. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. Welcome to the stream. I'm loving the top hat so much. So we've done that. Now we can kindle. Kindle a couple of times. Oh man. We're so close to the end of the game. We are. I can taste it. We are so close. Kindle once or twice more. That is a long series of letters that I cannot pronounce because they're all just symbols. But welcome and thank you for the follow. Excellent. I think this is now kindled pretty much fully. We cannot kindle this anymore. And we're up to 20 Astus flasks. The top hat is dank. It truly is. Tasha would describe it as peng. I would look at her and be like, what? I love the fact that I can just stun lock with this sword. It's awesome. So I need to find a mimic by jumping off a thing shortly before the chained prisoner would have been there. So let's find where the chained prisoner was and then jump off a thing shortly before. And drink because I hate those casters. Enemy in here. The prisoner was down here, wasn't he? The prisoner... So jumping off a wooden bridge. That's not this one. That's another mimic. I like how even the DLC makes it ridiculously hard to get to where you need to get to. So it's a wooden bridge shortly before the chained prisoner. And of course the chained prisoner... Ha! What a fool! I had to roll out the way of that one because my stamina was low. Thankfully now I should be able to block more with my shield. I understand you'll take up the entire stamina bar, but that's okay. Cool, there we go. And Gold Tracer because bleed Calamite out for the win. Okay, I will consider using the Gold Tracer to bleed Calamite out. Is that what you want me to say? Because that I will happily say that. I will consider using the Gold Tracer to bleed kill Calamite, because bleed might be really useful in that situation. Seems like something I definitely want to consider doing. And last time I went over here, a guy appeared behind me. There he is, you dropped down from the ceiling, I see. Interesting. Good old ceiling. Oh my god, that, ha, what a fool. Here we go. Run into the pointy end of my sword, please. Please and thank you. You're going to stand under there, which means I can just do this and drop down. Apparently not. Can I drop down from here? I can, but that actually does the opposite of what I wanted it to do. I actually took more damage instead of less. That was not what I wanted to happen. I think I'm going the right way though. Stop hitting me with that crazy powerful attack. In fact, everyone just stop hitting me. There we go. Chop tail first. Okay, cool. I will try and chop the tail first. You have to understand, I will try. I'm not promising anything, but I will give it my absolute best go. First thing I'm doing is taking care of this guy, because this guy is a problem, and then everyone else is pretty simple compared to that guy. There we go. Even some kind of items. Large Titanite shard. I'll take it. It's not much, but I'll take it. More items. Dark fog. Okay. Pretty sure you weren't there last time. Did I go this way last time? This seems new. I must have done. There's not many other ways I can go, is there? So... okay, before I go that way, let's just reassess what it tells me to do over here. Found off a mimic in Oolacile Township shortly before fighting a chained prisoner. The player must jump off a wooden bridge to their left onto a balcony. So I must jump off a wooden bridge to my left onto a balcony. So first things first, let's find where the hell the wooden bridge is. These two guys are about to appear. Oh my god! Oh, fine. Okay, that was... yep, I understand why that happened. I forgot how crazy powerful that magic attack is. I deserve that. That was my fault. I deserve that. Salted caramel that tastes nothing like it. I've got a quiver on my back now. The arrows are equipped. That's cool. But I'm not going to use them, so I don't need them. Should I pop a humanity just to become human again? Nah, no real point, is there? Don't want the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. There we go. Now can I fast roll? Nearly fast rolling. The chain prisoner was the big metal thing that... Yeah, I can remember that one. So I think we need to be on the bridge that I just died on. But instead of dying, I need to jump off that bridge. That's basically the plan. I'm going to go back to that chained prisoner. But instead of dying, I'm going to backtrack onto the bridge very slightly and then jump off the bridge very slightly. So there's less bridge and more secret. Just got to get to the bridge first of all. Seems to be a pretty much sprint to get there. Thankfully this Bardacide sword is making really short work of everything. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Don't get too ahead of yourself. And that attack will definitely help out a bit. I don't think there's a shield that has any higher magic defense than what I've got. I've got a 90% magic shield already. And this seems to be doing absolutely fine for the job I need it to do. I'm glad that I spent the time investing to get my Giant's Armor up to +5. I think that time was really well spent. Let's wait for the... Okay, I totally forgot that you weren't dead. I thought you were dead. Full health, magic shield should be able to block all these attacks over here. It'll knock me backwards, but it won't do anywhere near an actual deadly amount of damage. Hit you and knock you away. See, when you know what you're doing, everything is easy street. Especially when you spent time leveling your sword up and you know where the enemies all are. Go over here, you drop down behind me. There you are. Drop straight onto a sword. Okay, that was a bad idea. I thought I could drop onto her and kill her, but instead I just got hit. I have to remember this area is still dangerous. No matter how good I think I am, these guys still need to go down one at a time. Otherwise you get cocky and you die. It's what happened last time. As soon as you get cocky, you die. Why are you up there? Since when have you been up there? Seriously. You have never been up there and you know it. You're getting greedy and that's wrong of you. Drop down onto the floor, please. Or run over here so you can't shoot me once I'm outside. Yeah, can't get me outside, can you? Your weakness is the outdoors. Like many nerds, you can't survive there. Right, we're back on the Bridge of Death. Isn't this the shortcut? Like, there's a shortcut that I could take to get here pretty much immediately. Yeah, this was the shortcut. Let's just remind myself where this shortcut was. Because I want to remember how I get here faster. Was this the one near up? Yeah, okay, so I've been running past this shortcut every time, and I could have just taken this shortcut every time. That's how good I am at this game. I have been running past the shortcut that I need every single time. I am so great. People often wonder why I'm not crowned the King of Dark Souls yet. This is why. Okay, yep, your spell can be blocked, and then I can hide behind this pillar, which is effectively going to make the other spells blocked. Drink that. Wait for you guys both to cast your spell and then sprint towards you. Rip legs. It's true. So I need to jump off a wooden thing just before this prisoner. Where's the wooden thing before this prisoner then? Where can I jump from and to? Over here? Over here maybe. What's it called again? It's called the Crest Key, isn't it? I don't have it. I definitely don't have it. Annex, cage, basement, master key. No, I don't. So before the prisoner, there's a place I can jump off onto a wooden... So you're the prisoner, I know where you are. But where's the wooden thing that I can jump off from and to? It's before you, isn't it? How far back am I going to have to go? Scotty, need your help, mate. Need you to inform me of stuff. Apparently there's a wooden bridge before the prisoner that I need to jump off of onto a ledge. It says the wooden bridge is on your left, or will be on your left, and you jump off a ledge. Where the hell is it? It's not over here. It's not over here. But this woman that's going to cast spells at me is still here, so I'm going to sprint away from her. The puzzle of the Dark Souls game continues as we attempt to find a wooden bridge that is jumpable, offable. The only wooden bridge I can think of is the one up here. Dude, I can't remember everything. Well, then you're not an encyclopedia, are you? If you can't remember everything, you can't be saying you're an encyclopedia, mate. What about over here? Nope. There's a ledge there, but you definitely can't walk on that ledge, can you? No, there's nowhere you can go. That is the only wooden bridge. That is the only wooden bridge that I can possibly imagine would be useful. And I can't see anything over here being what we need. Maybe it's up here. Can I jump off any of this bit? Ah, maybe it's there. It's that ledge over there. How did we get to that ledge again? It was up here, wasn't it? Ah, this is the ledge. This is the first ledge that we ever took. You rolled off and you went this way. We landed here and now we're on the ledge. Where is the mimic? Apparently there's a mimic around here somewhere that we need to fight. The mimic will give us access to the key. Is it down here? Nope, you're lots of things. That's not a bridge. Try light. Let there be light. Illusory wall. If I need to try light, is there... I can hear banging. Do I have a light spell that I can cast? Like, what would stop the illusion? Try light. There's got to be a spell that I can cast for it. Maybe it's down there. There was a mimic in here, wasn't there? There was a mimic in this room, I remember. No, there wasn't a mimic, it was just a regular thing. Torch, stupid. Where's the torch? Do I have a torch? I'm pretty sure I don't have a torch. Do I have a torch? I've never used a torch before. Skull lantern, shield. Nope, I have no torch whatsoever. Why would I even carry a torch around with me? Nope, no torch. Can you buy a torch from somewhere? Is it an item you can use? I've never had the call to use one before. Okay, you can hit me twice quite badly. Get out the old Estus flask. Hopefully run back and take out one of them maybe. Yep, run in, take out the first one before she attacks me again. Then the second. Come on, come on! There we go. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. Amazing chest ahead. Yes, thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. What's back here? The skull lantern. Will the skull lantern work? What is over there? Let's see if the skull lantern will work. I don't think it will. But, you know what? We can try. No harm in trying, is there? Where was the weird thing? Is this it? Sorrow. Oh yeah, that's the thing you can stab in the back to get the talking stone. And this was nothing. There's nothing over here of importance. Maybe it's up here. Drop down one. Is that it? No, that's the talking stone. That's where that was. I need to find where this weird thing was. It just says there's a mimic. Like, the mimic can't be this hard to find, surely. They can't have hidden the mimic this well. The thing with Dark Souls is they do at least make things possible to find, you know? Yes, well hidden, but possible. Skull Lantern? Nope. Hey! Skull Lantern works! Check you out, Scotty. I never doubted you, ever. There was literally no doubt in my mind that that is what we should do. And that looks very mimic-like. So let's... No, it's actually a real chest. Silver pendant. This was not the chest we were after. What is the silver pendant? Engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures, effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. Ah, cool. So, yeah, it did work. However, it was not what we were after. It literally did exactly the right thing, and then we found the wrong thing. So, 50% win, maybe? You know, we found something. It was not the something that we needed. What else is it? I'm literally Googling it to find it. Mimic in Oolacile Township. The Crest Key. Where the hell are you? Dark Souls Crest Key. Grooves the chest of enchanter, blah 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 blah. When you reach a building with about 6 bloated residents and 2 casters, soon before you come up the shortcut, look for a staircase and follow it upwards. 1 second later, you have a chance to look left and see an alcove with a burning fire. You can roll to it to access it, kill the mimic and obtain the key. Right. When you reach a building with about 6 bloated residents and 2 casters, soon before you can unlock the shortcut, look for a staircase and follow it upwards. 1 second level, you'll have a chance to look left and see an alcove with a burning fire. So, alcove with a burning fire is what I'm after now. Alcove with a burning fire. What and where are you? Can we jump to that? I want to see if I can. Yes! Probably shouldn't be able to, though. Secret! Ha! Not really a secret, it's just a house. And then jump off. So, alcove, burning fire. Let's keep looking. That's the one you were in, I think. Are you sure it's the one I was in? 6 bloated residents. Says you can climb up a staircase. Because there's a lot of places. Jumping? Okay, there's a staircase. Let's climb up here and see what there is. It might be down here, you never know. I'm looking for the burning fire, though. If there's a burning fire that I can jump to, that makes it a tad easier. Because then we know for a fact there is something to do. Oh, this is where I was anyway. Okay. Alcove with a burning fire. Where the hell are you going to be? I might have to watch a YouTube video to work out how to do this. Anyone in the Twitch stream, feel free to watch a YouTube video and work out how the hell we do this and then talk me through it. Until then, I'm just going to run around and see if I can find where it could possibly be. Maybe it's up here. Further. We will find this. We will do it. Definitely not that way. That is definitely not the way to go. It does say shortly before you unlock the shortcut. And that to me is the shortcut. So it might be up here somewhere. If it's shortly before you unlock the shortcut, maybe it's up here. Can we go this way? No, we can't. Guessing you stopped before this on the chat delay makes it impossible. Yes, I did stop before this on my other character. I've never done this, ever. This is brand new to me. This is 100% brand new to me. Imminent amazing trap. Maybe it's the light again? Nope, no more light. Yeah, so I've never done this, so this is entirely new to me. Shortly before you unlock the shortcut. Maybe it means the other shortcut, and not that shortcut, because there's no wooden bridges around here. So the wooden bridges around here wouldn't do anything anyway. The chat delay does make it impossible, mate, that's true. It's probably frustrating the hell out of you, I completely understand if it is. But trust me, I feel exactly the same. It's frustrating the hell out of me. The shortcut's all the way down there, isn't it? The shortcut is like basically all the way down there. There's only one place it could be, and that's here somewhere. Also, I can remember killing a mimic before. I can 100% remember killing a mimic. I just don't have the key. I can remember killing a mimic. Annex, archive, cage, seal, sewer, key to the depths, basement key. I definitely haven't got the crest key. The bridge thing might be wrong. It might be the crest key. Found in a mimic chest in the lower section of the township. When you reach a building with about 6 bloated residents and 2 casters, soon before you can unlock the shortcut, look for a staircase and follow it upwards on the second level. Hang on, I think I see it. The building with 6 bloated residents and 2 casters is the building where the caster is still alive. I know where we're going. I know where we need to go. I've worked it out. I have worked it out. It's the building we were in where I always get worried because there's loads of them. You know when I was saying things like it's not fair to have 2 casters in one building and I jumped off the staircase? It's in that building. Where the bloated guy drops down from the ceiling as soon as you walk in. That one? It's got to be in that building. That's the only building with 2 casters and 6 bloated residents. It's got to be that one. And that is shortly before the shortcut. And just before the bridge. That's everything we needed. You're in Upper Oolacile. Yes, I am. It's this building. It's this building here. So we need to find a staircase in this building that goes upwards. Because we need to get up there. Yes. Where's the staircase in this room that goes up? Also, I'm glad that you've decided to come down and join me, Mrs. Caster. Welcome to the rest of the world. There'll be a staircase in this building that goes up. Frickin' best be. Oh, come on. It said you can look to your left and see an alcove. It's definitely not down here. This is the building with 6 casters. It says there's an alcove you can jump. Aha! Aha! Here we go, guys. Cooking with gas now. Now we've got it. This is where we need to be. Still keeping my shield up because, you know, caution and all that. We got it. We found it. Is it back here? Try fall. Now I'll be alright, thanks. Try fall. Does it mean... Whoa, okay. Hello. Does it mean fall onto that spot? Is that something there? You never said lower Oolacile. I shouldn't... Right, there it is. That's where I need to be, in there. Yep, there's the wooden bridge, and there's the place I can roll to. Excellent. Never any doubt in my mind. We've got it. And, you know, 10 quid says that's a mimic. Hello, Mochimp. How are you doing today? Let's just jump stab this mimic and then wail on it for a bit so it doesn't even get a chance. Never had a chance. How's your day going, Mochimp? We have just spent the last 10... Finally, we got the Crest Key. Spent the last 10 minutes looking for it. Is that a bonfire? Nope, not a bonfire. It's a shame. Ah, look at you, Mr. Sneaky Sneaky, hiding behind the corner. And you are... There was a room earlier that said try fall. And I'm intrigued. I want to see if I fall onto it and something happens. Like, I'm convinced something will happen. If I fall off there, what happens? Do I have to run around the edge? I'll probably run around the edge. I don't want to do that yet, though. I'm not too bad, thanks, man. Thank you for asking, Mochimp. Thank you for asking. Been a chilled out day. 1:22 in the morning right now. We are just chilling, playing us some Dark Souls. Let's try and fall on there, see what happens. See if there's like a special thing. Nope, nothing happened. I fell on you and absolutely nothing happened. Let's homeward bone it back to the last bonfire. That was not a bridge, that was a diving board. Scotty, you are correct. It was a diving board. But we can go and access the last thing that we need to access Calamite. This is good. We are making progress. Did I pick up any souls on the way? Let's just unequip those and those. Did I have any souls? Yes, I've got quite a few souls actually. Let's pop them all and see what happens. Stick all these souls onto my hotbar so I can get through them quicker. To me that seems the fastest way. Take off the humanity and use a soul. There we go. Should I get rid of the Guardian Soul? Is it worth me popping the Guardian Soul to get all the souls from that? I honestly don't know. 3 Brave Warrior souls, let's get rid of them. I'm loving the top hat still. The grinning top hat. That's definitely a bit of Bloodborne, isn't it? You can see where Bloodborne got its ideas from. And before you ask, I know it's the same company that made it. I know that Bloodborne is basically Dark Souls 2. Because we don't talk about actual Dark Souls 2. Level up? Yeah, I can. Ooh, dexterity can go higher. Yes, please. Even more damage. That would be lovely. And now let's go and talk to Hawkeye Glow. Is it Glow or Gloch? It's one of those two pronunciations. Probed. Here we go. I love how crazy complex. Can you imagine how crazy complicated it must have been when this DLC was first released? People must have had questions for ages about how everything works. I love that about it so much. Okay, Hawkeye. I need your help. Use the Crest Key. And then we climb up. Yes, please. Hello. I expected you to be smaller. Not gonna lie, but I'm glad that you're on my side. Sup, Hawkeye? What are you carving? Oh, you're carving stones. Cool. And I'm glad you're having fun with that. Yes, you do indeed. You haven't played Dark Souls 2, so how do you know it's the main thing I'm serious? I will give it a go, Scotty, but I've heard bad things. I will give it a go. I'll give it its fair try. With honor intact. Okay. Oh, you're blind. That sucks. Purchase item. Oh, carving that says hello. A carving that says thank you. Lots of Titanite shards. Awesome. Great arrows. Cool. I just want to talk to you. Knights fought valiantly, but every one of them lost 3 score of her own. The dragon's teeth. Okay. Talk. Yes. No hares to hunt. You've got a hare to hunt, mate. You've got a dragon to shoot down. How do I convince you to shoot this dragon down? How do I convince you to shoot this dragon down? He hits Cal with the montage. So, I've dealt with you. Unlocks Hawkeye Go or Goch. Helps the player. After the player went to at least one Calamity area, he'll ask the player if he's having trouble and needs help. Answering yes both times will result in a cutscene. I've asked that. I've been to Calamity's area and you're not asking me. Interesting. Why are you not giving me the option? I think you have to trigger the fight now. Okay, fair enough. We can trigger the fight now and see what happens. We can trigger the fight. So I'll go and get attacked by Calamity. Die, obviously. And then come back and see what happens then. That seems like a fair thing to attempt. Yep. Calamity's not far away, is he? It's just down here and then down the ladder. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for keeping up with our series. You can watch live every night from 10 PM GMT. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. Go to twitch.tv/JoshStrifeHayes. English actor and avid gamer. Also do some cosplaying and occasionally some creative streams where I read out things that people have written. Or what we're going to do eventually is board game tutorials. I have a friend who owns a board game shop, and he has asked me to play through all of his board games and make video tutorials for all of them. So that's going to be awesome. We get to play a load of board games and make some awesome board game tutorials. How cool is that going to be? That should be a really cool, awesome thing. Attack me, dogs, and then taste my blade. Come on, stupid dogs, wherever you are. Come on, dogs. There you are. That's a shield. No damage for you. Okay. Okay, a little bit of damage for you. Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit of damage. Bring Twitch back up. Bring Dark Souls back up. We can try it. We can trigger the fight. Go to Cal and come back to check. Yeah, why not? You guys may know nothing, but I know nothing either. So it's fair. It's totally, totally fair. That was where we came from. This is where we're going. Yeah, Archimedes, it will be cool. My friend Vincent and Simon both run the Game Night Board Game Cafe. Die and come back to let the montage ensue. By the time this appears on the stream, the montage will be edited and rendered and posted to YouTube. Yeah, there is a bit of delay in stream. I get that. I totally get that. Everyone who is watching on Twitch, thank you very much for hanging out with me and watching. I do appreciate you guys. And I try and be as entertaining as possible. Okay, let's slide down the ladder and, whoa, not have the camera behind it. And now let's run and attempt to pick up whatever item that is. That looks like a rare item. I'd like you. Give me your soul. Soul of a hero. Thank you. Okay, Calamity, where are you, mate? Bring it on. There you are. Well, guess what? This time I'm going to use my shield. Okay, yep. Hey, I didn't die. Check me out. How amazing am I? I didn't even die. Did not even die. Ain't even a problem, Calamity. Ain't even a thing. What's this? An item all the way at the end? Interesting. More great arrows. Alright. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, now I died. Right. Good job, Calamity. Now I died. I'll give you that one. You stupid dragon. Okay. Yeah, I made it. See? I didn't die. Let's run back. Okay, Hawkeye. I have a problem, mate. Oh. Problem I need your help with. The problem is it's crazy late and I've got to go to bed soon. And the second problem is I need a dragon shot out of the sky. You can help with exactly one of these. If you're watching on YouTube, remember you can watch live nightly on Twitch. And it's always nice to have someone to chat to while I play this crazy hard game. Dark Souls 3 is likely our next game, and then we've got Deus Ex Human Revolution, the Batman Arkham series, The Witcher 3, Divinity Original Sin, both 1 and 2. Is the Black Dragon posing the duress? Yes. Calamity. Yes, I am going to carry on to the bitter end. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? To Artorias. Now watch and see how Go hunts dragons. Show me, Go. Yep, put down the wooden carving. I'm sure you can come back to that later. Feel around for your bow. That's quite sad, the fact that he's blind and has to feel around for his bow. That is quite sad. He is covered in sawdust and wood chips. That's quite nice. Okay, load a massive arrow. Wait for Calamity to appear. And then take him down, please, sir. Yes, son! Check you out, you brilliant shot. How on earth have the dragons been a problem for you? Boom, son. A truest shot. Well, I mean, cocky and arrogant, but you've got the skills to back it up, so fair play. Dragon slaying, knighthood's highest calling. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Let's slide down and let's go. We're going to rest at the bonfire. We're going to recover. And then we're going to take on Calamity. And as soon as Calamit's done, all we have left is to kill Gwyn and decide whether we want to link the fires or allow the age of darkness to come. Let's rest and then go hunting. Is he in the same place? Is Calamity in the same place as he was before? I mean, we can go and find out, can't we? If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching so far. We're going to end this video here. Next video will start exactly where this one leaves, with the hunting of Calamity. We're getting close to the end of our Dark Souls marathon. It's been fun. It's been intense. See you guys in the next video. Twitch, don't go anywhere. YouTube, welcome back. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We continue with our Dark Souls adventure. In the last video, we managed to get Hawkeye Glauch, or Gloch, however you pronounce it, to shoot down Calamity. And now we're going to go and stab him with our pointy stabby sword, because he's killed me 3 or 4 times and I intend to pay him back. It's been intense. This has been a really good expansion set. I think Artorias of the Abyss has been a nice little addition. It feels like a good ending to the game. It feels like if Artorias of the Abyss was the end of the game, I'd be happy with that. If you're on Twitch and you're still chilling out with us, such as you, Scotty, thank you for your time and patience, and I appreciate all the input you guys have had. Remember, if you are watching this on YouTube, you can watch nightly at twitch.tv/JoshStrifeHayes, one word. Well, I somehow managed to fall off a rock and get a plunging attack there, so... And yep, there's a fog wall. There is the fog wall. The fog wall means boss time. Let's go and die. Once more, dear friends, unto the breach. I'd give it 4 videos, judging by the fact Kay is statistically the hardest boss. Is he down there somewhere? Can I get a crazy powerful plunging attack onto him? Hey, there's an item just there. Awesome sauce. You're not an item, you are a Twinkling Titanite thing. Awesome. Thank you. There's no items just there, but I can now step down these rocks. There's another Twinkling Titanite thing there that I'm going to fall onto and stab. Come on, die please. No, why are you not dying? Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Right. How many videos is it going to take until Calamity dies? Let's have a guess. What are we thinking? 7? 8? What the hell, dude? That's a crazy powerful attack. I'm going to drink an Estus straight away for that one, mate. Right. So your attacks pretty much wipe my health down to almost nothing. Fair enough. Right, so you are going to be one hell of a problem. I'm starting to sense. Yep, there's the problem. Come on, drink an Estus. Good thing I've got 20 of these things. Does not seem to be helping. What the hell is that all about? You're picking me up and just... You can't be psychic as well, mate. Okay? You're allowed to be a dragon or psychic. You can't do both. And if I don't block that, I definitely die. Okay. Calamity attempt 1. Stay up top, cut tail and gold tracer. Okay, yeah, I'll get the gold tracer out. Don't go down for the secret. Stay up top. Okay, let me redo that and attempt. Let's first of all change to the gold tracer, because it has that crazy bleed damage, doesn't it? Gold tracer +4. Got the right shield. You can do it, says Archimedes. You can do it. That sounds like... Is that the Arnold Schwarzenegger one? It should be. Okay, Calamity, come on. Bring it on, you noob. Just a dragon. Man, I killed the Father of the Abyss. I've killed Ornstein and Smaug. I killed Manus in one go. You should not be a problem. Bleed like a madman. Pretty much, Calamite's just going to take a load of bleed damage, isn't he? If you're watching on Twitch, thank you for joining us. If you're watching on YouTube, this is probably going to be a long video. I've got no idea how long this video is going to end up being, but I'm not having fun thinking about the possibility of, you know, like a 2-hour-long attempt at Calamite. If you've got 2 hours to kill and you want to watch it again, knock yourself out. You guys have fun. I'm just a content creator. There we go. There we go. Rob Schneider from Waterboy. I haven't seen that film in years. I have seen it. He's the hardest boss in the game. Great. He's an optional boss as well. I don't even have to do this. This is an optional thing that I'm doing. So why should I stay up here? When you say stay up here, why? Can I shoot him from up here? Is he going to appear? He's over there right now, isn't he? Why should I stay up top? Also make sure to get his tail. I will try to get his tail, mate, but at the minute it's really, really, really hard. Like, I've got to go down there to meet him, and then I've got to attempt to chop his tail off. Right. I mean, getting to him is hard enough. Getting his tail cut off is like... You're asking something much more difficult than just getting to him. I mean, where's his tail even going to friggin' be? I'm trying to get to his tail, mate, and it's proving tough. Look, it's there, but I can't even cut it. It's not on the floor. His tail isn't on the floor enough to get it. I hit it once. There it is. Come on. Hit it again a couple of times. Like I'm trying. I'm trying, and I'm dying. Sounds about right for Dark Souls. No, drink, 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 drink. You're going to pick me up and do that crazy psychic thing. Get up and slice for a bit. Come on. With the bleed damage, I should at least hit something on you. Nope, because that's going to be a crazy one-hit kill attack. Whoa, okay. That took literally all of my health, not health, stamina down. Please understand, I'm trying to hit his tail. Like, I'm trying. Can't promise I will, but I am trying to hit his tail. When he flies away from it, it makes me think he's about to do the black magic attack thing. Which he was. There's the attack. How do I get to his tail? Seriously. How do I get to his tail? Stand up and drink some potions, mate. Potions. Estus flasks, surely. Damn, son. Damn, son. Okay, there's his tail. Come on. I hit it. Okay, I got the bleed damage, I'm pretty sure, there. That was where the bleed damage was. And I avoided some of the attack? I'm dodging quite a bit. Okay. Come on, drinky poos. There we go. Managed to... Okay, that wasn't nice. I do not like anything about you, Calamite. I'm doing better, don't get me wrong. I am doing better. Doesn't mean well, it just means better. I'm trying to get to his tail, but at the minute I'm just trying to not die. Yeah, see, I'm doing better than I was doing, but that does not mean I'm doing well. Closer to him seems to be safer. Okay, roll, 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 roll! Thank God for that. Okay, come on. Let's drink, let's drink, let's drink, let's drink. No! Oh, I got so close! Seems he's dodging into the same direction as the sweep of the breath weapon. It's easier to hit his tail from a distance because it hangs. Oh man, I got so close. That was not a bad attempt, okay? I know you keep telling me to hit his tail, man, and I'm trying. I really am trying. That was tough. I'm dodging the same direction as the breath weapon because I'm trying to dodge away from it, you know? I'm trying to dodge away from where that thing is. Because the arc of the breath weapon eventually stops, and if I can dodge just outside of the arc, I'm not going to get hit by it. I saw that the Gold Tracer was indeed doing some bleed damage, but I don't know if it was doing enough. I don't know if it was doing enough bleed damage. I'll try and do some more jumping attacks with it. And rip headphones. Maybe if I double hand the thing instead of using my shield, that might help. It's got terrible range, this thing, as well. Like, really bad range. Yes, rip headphone users. Sorry about that. But, you know, I got excited. Can't help it. Got Calamite pretty close to death. Attempt number 3. Close to him seems to be safer. Close to him is definitely safer. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to turn your volume down just in case. If you're watching on Twitch, it's all live, so we can't really change it as we go. Well, there are my souls. Time for me to go, see Strife. Melly, have a good night. Take care of yourself. I don't normally stream this late, but exciting times. You wouldn't normally catch me on this late, but I am very excited to attempt to kill this thing. And yes, I want his tail as much as anything. Okay, bring it on, Calamite. Where are you? Well, that's a good start. Start off taking a load of damage. And then again. Stop picking me up, mate. It's not what I want you to be doing. Please drop me down. Thank you. Drink, 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 drink! Stand up and drink pretty fast, mate. You need all the Estus in you. Okay, and now Estus again. And now chop. Yep. Two-handed, that's better. Okay, drink an Estus. Roll away from the breath attack. That does all the damage ever. Run away from that as well. Come on, Calamity, get closer to me, mate. Rolling your seat, rolled away from the breath attack successfully there. That was just lucky though, I'm going to be honest. That was just another invulnerability frame that I rolled through. Come on, stand up and then drink an Estus, mate. Quickly! Quickly! Roll away from the breath attack. Now drink an Estus, and then slice and get some bleed damage in. Come on. Where are you now? You're over there. Okay. Don't know where that attack was going to, mate, but it wasn't on me. Ah, that attack definitely was. I'll give you that one, mate. That's a good one. Invulnerability no! Invulnerability frame's completely messed up there. Okay. Don't like being away from you because I know the breath weapon is coming. I feel much safer when I'm literally right next to you because I can at least roll through that attack. Yes! Come on! Oh my god, come on, look at your health. Look at your health, Calamite. One more. One frickin' more. No! No, 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 no. This must not be the death. There is no way I'm allowing you to kill me with this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drink, 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 drink. Don't get cocky. One more. One more frickin' hit. Come on. Boom, son. Got you. I don't care I didn't get the tail. Oh, 3 attempts. I don't care that I didn't get the tail. That's fine. The Calamity Ring. If I remember correctly, the Calamity Ring is something that makes everything harder, isn't it? Oh, we got there. Why have I got a weird symbol above my head? The Calamity Ring. You receive double damage. We did it, guys. We did it. And did I get a soul? Did I get a soul? Not sure if I did. Soul of whatever it was, thingy. Oh no, I just got loads of souls. Whew, that was close. We did it. Cool boy, thank you for that, man. We did it. We've killed Calamite in 3 attempts. Statistically the hardest boss, I'm sure he is, but we did it, guys. Good job, everyone. Good job, team. Good job. Now what I'm going to do is rest at this bonfire, spend my souls, and stick them into dexterity again. It's easy to get tail, you need to chill behind him, but it's good. Scotty, you say it's easy. That word and Dark Souls do not go together. It is not easy, it is possible. Now we warp. We warp to Firelink Shrine, and we get ready. So we've killed Calamite. We've done everything we need to do in Oolacile. What we need to do now is head back to where Kingseeker Frampt is. Hello? Talk to me. Something urgent? Warp, please. Do the mouth thing. Take me to the crazy underground lair. Me and my top hat. Down we go. More games should have transport by giant ethereal snake. I'd like to see that Grand Theft Auto mod. Someone get on it. We rest at the Firelink altar. Rest at the Lord Vessel. And now we go to sleep, and then tomorrow we kill Gwyn. I have 3 of them. You have to hide behind him with an OP AR and one hit the tail. Yes, you can one hit it. I'm sure you can, Scotty. Thank you everyone on Twitch who's joined us tonight. Thank you for watching on YouTube. If you are watching through on YouTube, the next video will likely be the last, where we take on Gwyn, finish Dark Souls, sort everything else out, and then decide on the next game, likely Dark Souls 3. If you're on Twitch, thank you very much for watching. Everyone have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. I need some sleep tonight. I want to make the last video tomorrow. Maybe quite a short one, but it'll be fun. So good night, and thank you for watching. See you in the next video. Welcome back, YouTube. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. This is probably going to be the final video as we take on Dark Souls 1, the final boss, Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. Now I'm going to change back to my Baldur's Sword plus 15 because I don't really need to bleed this guy. I need to parry him a couple of times. Got to get the parries down correctly. If I get the parries down right, I will be good to go. That is the trick to this. Look at these cool ghosts. How cool is that? It's a ghost of one of Gwyn's old knights. Back when Gwyn was cool. Before Gwyn got all corrupted and stuff. So let's do this. This is the kiln of the first flame. When we play Dark Souls 3, you're going to see this again. So pay attention to this awesome, awesome atmospheric area. It's beautiful. It's really cool. Obviously, look at that, the huge walls of Lordran pulling up around it. This is also one of the only areas in the game where you have respawning Black Knights. I think these guys count as Silver Knights. Oh no, they're Black Knights still, but they're respawning. There we go. Nice big backstab with the Baldur's Sword to start us off. Start us off well. Now I know these guys are here, so I can practice my parrying. Hey, a Titanite chunk, not bad. I know those guys are here, so I can practice my parrying before I get to Gwyn, but I'm just going to run past them, see if I can get all the way to Gwyn. Why do I not have... I've got Harvel's Ring and I've got Favour and Protection on. Okie dokie. Ah yes, I was wondering where my little green arrows have gone at the top left. I realised they are from my Mask of the Child. There's the parry, and there's the stab. Al's Random Kill, thank you very much for the host of up to 6 people. Welcome everyone from Al's Random Kills channel. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. We are playing Dark Souls 1. This is the end of Dark Souls 1, Kiln of the First Flame. We're about to take on Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and then we're about to start Dark Souls 3. This will be the end of our Dark Souls 1 journey that we've all gone on together. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching all the way through. If you have watched all the way through, if you haven't, feel free to go back. You've got at least, a good 20 hours worth of content there to tide you guys over. I've been recording basically everything I've been doing. It's been fun. It's been really nice to be able to create something that's been this intense. It genuinely has. I'm going to do it for Dark Souls 3. And every one-player game that I play from now on is definitely going to be recorded. Hey, there's the Black Knight armor. No! No! Oh my god, seriously? My first death to the Kiln of the First Flame is falling off a freaking ledge. That is not the coolest way to die. I'm not going to change my armor because I put a lot of effort into getting this giant armor and cool top hat. Look at my cool top hat. Yes. Look at my grinning face. That is a seriously cool helmet. More games should have that exact helmet. Let's just run past these knights now and get to Gwyn. I've got to parry him, what, 3 times? And then I win? It's a shame because Gwyn does not feel like a final boss. Gwyn does not feel like the boss that Dark Souls deserves. Maybe in its very meta-driven narrative of storytelling, maybe it's showing that the pressure of being the final boss has allowed him to be parried. Maybe it's showing that, he's weak and not as strong as he should be because he's been here so long, and that's meant to be representing that. Maybe there's some kind of philosophical thing there, but I honestly think they just forgot to give him unparryable attacks. I'm 90% sure that's what happened. But just because he is parryable doesn't mean I'm going to be able to parry him. I mean, that guy... There we go. There we go. If I can get past these guys pretty much every time consistently, I'll be alright. They've got a very nice item drop rate as well. And they're not bad for farming souls. 4,000 a time from killing 2 of them's alright. That guy's going to be a problem because he's on the ledge. I'm not going to go and get my souls back because I don't need them. This is no longer about leveling up. This is now just about getting to and killing Gwyn. I will have to run back this way several times. So don't expect... There's the parry, and there's the riposte. Parry and riposte is going to be the safest way to get across this bridge. Parry and riposte is the safest way. Now, I've got 20 Estus flasks to work with. Ooh, Black Knight's sword, fantastic. So I shouldn't really be worrying too much about health. Estus is going to be absolutely fine. Now, if I remember correctly, that's all the enemies we have to deal with before we get down here. It's a beautiful area. This is one of the... Oh, no, there's some more. There's a guy with an axe. Okay. This, I don't think, can be parried. If I remember correctly, you can't parry the Great Axe. You can, however, backstab as usual. You can get behind these guys. They're pretty simple. Their turning arc is pretty slow, to be fair. So you can get behind them quite easily. And the range on the Boulderside Sword stab is just great. White Titanite chunk. You guys are just dropping stuff left, right and centre, aren't you? You are just giving me all the things I need. Before you go over there, I want to check some settings on my OBS. Yep, mic's all the way up. Desktop audio a little bit higher. And then, yep, it's recording fine. Here we go, guys. Let's try. If you are watching this stream through a hosted stream, please remember that I cannot see your chat. So jump into my channel to say, hey, you guys keep me sane while I'm playing. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can watch live nightly on twitch.tv/JoshStrifeHayes. Please come and say hey. Link in the description below. Here it is. Here's Gwyn. Gwynny boy. Gwynny baby. It looks like there should be a secret that way, but there isn't. That's a shame. There should be. This is the final fog gate. This is the last bit. We've done all of the DLC as well. And now we march through the final fog gate. Here we go. Lord of Cinder. The beautiful music. Now I can parry his jumping attack if I'm good enough to do it. Which I wasn't. Can't backstab him, however. There's the first parry. For a quarter of his health. Drink an Estus flask while he's getting back up. Nope, no, that's the big pick up and throw me. It's not ultra damaging, but... No, okay, come on, let's not let Gwyn do all these things to us. Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, here we go. There's the second parry. It's a shame that a final boss such as Gwyn is parryable. He shouldn't be. There's the third parry. They made a mistake when they made this boss parryable. They really did. Whoa, okay. We are seriously close to death right now. No, there's the kill. Yep. We got 3 parries and then died. 3 parries plus death. Well, you know, it's not going to be Gwyn unless she's going to give me a little bit of a run for my money. That's Dark Souls. Let's try again. Question. Can you just run past everything? Let's find out. Now, one thing that Dark Souls 3 does really nicely... Hello, Scotty AD. I knew you'd be on tonight. One thing that Dark Souls 3 does really nicely is Dark Souls 3 gives you a bonfire pretty much outside of every boss. Or, even if it's not outside the boss, you can run back to the bosses in Dark Souls 3 really quickly. Dark Souls 1 kind of did away with that. Dark Souls 1 made it so you sometimes have to run quite a while to get to the bosses that you were at. There we go, you're dead, sir. Scotty, how's your day gone, man? You're about to see me kill Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. Well, you're about to see me attempt to kill Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. And then after Gwyn's dead, guess what? After Gwyn's dead, Dark Souls is done. Dark Souls 1 is finished. So yeah, we are living in exciting times. There's the parry and there's the riposte. The fact you can parry and riposte these guys makes them really weak. And then a backstab spam. Yeah, can't even get up. Can't even get up. Yeah, you keep dropping these Titanite chunks, man. I'll keep collecting them. I don't think there's anything I can even use to help me beat Gwyn. There's no special item I've got. I'm just going to have to keep parrying and riposting. That's pretty much all I can do. I've got to time my parries well enough. Get past this guy in a second. Run toward me. There's the parry, and there's the riposte. See, I can parry and riposte. I just choose not to in the rest of the game. See? Double ones straight away with no messing. Wolfinator, the dankest of souls. Hey Wolf, how's it going, man? Black Knight Sword and a Titanite chunk. Again, that guy dropped exactly the same things last time. Now, I don't think you can parry the Great Axe, so I'm not going to try. How are you, Wolfinator? You having a good day today? Fill me in, man. Talk to me on the chat. Keep me sane during this incredibly hard game. Getting to Gwyn is not really the problem. Getting to Gwyn is kind of fine, to be honest. It's everything apart from that. Come on! Now this guy is actually giving me a little bit of trouble. Get behind you though. I should be able to get some attacks in. All I have to do is get behind you. That's always... It's easier said than done. There we go. I'm good. Had an appointment with the doctor, checking my teeth. Mate, I mean, I'm not gonna rain on your parade, Wolf, but surely the doctor that checks your teeth is the dentist. I mean, I'm not an expert on that area, but it just sounds like the doctor that checks your teeth already has a pretty defined name, and we all collectively refer to them as the dentist. Unless you have a doctor for your teeth specifically, in which case I'm very impressed. This guy sometimes drops his halberd, which is annoying because I don't need the halberd now, do I? Okay, here we go. I don't know the English word. Oh, dentist. Yes. The doctor that checks your teeth, Wolfinator, is the dentist. We've all learned something today. Come on, Gwyn. Do the jump attack. Do the jump attack. Well, totally missed that one. There's the first parry. Okay, parry 1 discovered. And Estus drank. And parry 2. Yep, parry 2 discovered. And some more Estus will be drank in a second. Parry 3. Yep, with 3 parries in. We're halfway there. All I have to do is get 7 more. Parry 4. We're not missing any parries so far, guys. This is good. This is a perfect parry run on Gwyn. Nope. Parry. He hit me once, but there's the 5th. Come on, as long as he doesn't get too mad in a second. There's the... Yep, now maybe just change my sword to a double-handed and wail on him for a little bit. Yes. There he goes. Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, has fallen. I gain his soul. The dankest of souls. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Pick up my previous souls. And now we, in the kiln of the first flame, have to make a choice. We can, if we want to, light the final bonfire. Or, see, this is where we have to make a choice, guys. If I light this final bonfire, I have decided to keep the Age of Fire going. I have decided that I should become the final firekeeper. Sit by this fire until my dying day, until somebody else comes to challenge me. Or I could leave the kiln of the first flame and let the Age of Fire come to an end and start the Age of Darkness. Now look at my face. Look at that mask. That face is not the face of a good lord. So, I believe we leave. And we get an Age of Dark going on. The sunlight's had its chance. That bonfire remains unlit. We leave. and I become the new Dark Lord. Bow to me, my minions. Look at that face.
My lord, bless thy safe return.
Yep, huge creepy snakes.
Serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
You are indeed there to serve me. I rule this world now.
Let true dark be cast upon the world.
If you don't do it, somebody else will do. If you do it, the fire will go out again and somebody else will do what you did. Exactly. If I didn't choose to do it, somebody else would. So you can blame me all you want. But I have decided to get an Age of Dark going on. The fire's had its chance. And now we get to sit through and look at all the beautiful people that made this game possible. Ladies and gentlemen, on YouTube Wolfinator, we're going to skip the second game and go to the third. We're going to skip Dark Souls 2, go straight to Dark Souls 3. Don't worry, you don't need to know too much about Dark Souls 2 to understand Dark Souls 3. Look at all these fantastic people that made the beauty of what we've just done possible. I mean, I can read them better than you can because you've got text in the way. And me sitting in there. But Wolfinator, how about co-op in Dark Souls 3? We can do some co-op in Dark Souls 3, mate. That can happen. That was a beautiful game. I love Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 are some of the best video games ever made. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for joining me and going through this adventure with me. I'll be uploading many more videos of one-player games as we play. I intend to take this whole YouTube Twitch thing very seriously and put a lot of content out for you guys. You're talking 2-3 hours worth of content a day, which is a lot of content. It really is a great deal of stuff, but it's something that I think I can do. We cleared Dark Souls, we killed everything. I missed it on my phone, died. I'll have to watch it on YouTube and DS2 next. Not DS2, Scotty, straight to DS3. Play Dark Souls 3, then possibly a Cuphead, and then today I also bought Doom, I bought some Castlevania games, we've got Deus Ex, we've got The Witcher, we've got all the Batman Arkham games. Just a lot of really good one-player games, or co-op style games that we're going to play through. One-player games and co-op games have just beautiful stories, and it's the stories that I really want to focus on. MMORPGs are fun for a bit, but they always turn into grindfest at the end, and I think stories are what we need. Really well-crafted single-player stories that we can all experience together. That's going to be the plan. But thank you so much for coming on this Dark Souls kind of adventure with me, guys. I'm going to skip the rest of these credits. Not that anyone next is any less important. We're just going to skip them and go back to the main page. We're going to end this YouTube video pretty shortly. I'm not too bothered about starting a New Game Plus yet, but if we did start a New Game Plus, look at the face of evil. There it is. That is the face of your new Dark Lord. That face. That is a pretty creepy face. I like that. Ladies and gentlemen, Dungeon Cell Key, we have finished Dark Souls. We are going to start Dark Souls 3 next. This video will be uploaded later on today. And Twitch, don't go anywhere. In fact, Twitch, everyone on Twitch, take a 5-10 minute break while I load up Dark Souls 3. When we come back, we start a new adventure. We're going from Lordran to Lothric. Dark Souls 3 is up next. Guys, thank you so much for coming with me. I will see you guys. See Twitch in 5-10 minutes. YouTube, see you in the next Let's Play. Thank you.